Morning shift. I am Bo Morgan. They call me Squid Billy. He is the All-American National Champion, former Atlanta Falcon, although we might need him. Michael, don't ask him what the P stands for, Johnson, and she is the First Lady of Atlanta Baseball, the point guard of the morning shift, Miss Allie Mack. We have Bubby here on the ones and twos in front of us, and Dylon, Mr. Dylan, Dylon Matthews at home or at the ranch, whatever you want to call it. Good morning, everyone. Look, I don't want to be dramatic. We're not going to have a serious conversation. But we did not expect yesterday to maybe go like it did out here at Flowery Branch.
It was an interesting first day, was it not?
Interesting's a good word.
The news just kept coming. It started right here on this show when Kevin Stefanski told us that Michael Penix was not cleared quite yet. And then it was just boom, 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 boom throughout the rest of the day.
Yeah, and this is your fault partially because I have an Apple Watch now, and I know that you co-sign on Apple Watches, and sure enough, man, I started getting texts. I started getting notifications during the Stefanski interview about some of the other stuff that was going on. Like I'm getting text messages like, okay, Tua's out of practice, and then I see that Trevor Siemian got let go, and I'm like, man, what is going on right now? It was it was a very unique day. I would say that it was very unique.
Well, you say you're blaming me for it. However,
it's the watch thing.
Bo pointed out that during the show, all of yesterday, he just kept saying health, 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 health. You said it too much, Bo, because we got no health.
Everything I said leading up to training camp was like basically just was destroyed. I was like, you know what? I'm fine with Penix missing a few days. Just don't tell me it's a month away. Michael Penix, I could be 4 weeks before I'm cleared. Great. Let's get healthy. We have like six guys
Michael
out.
Penix will play in the preseason game. Wait a minute. Nope, probably not.
It just felt like you just kind of felt like you're beating a dead horse yesterday. I got home. It's like 4 o'clock. I finally get home, and more details are coming out about everything because it's kind of we're not in the press conference room. We're out here doing a show, and then we're not in the press conference room post practice. We're out there doing interviews with. Like yesterday, Jalen Walker. And it's just like, I was like, just more and more, I just kept hearing, I was like, this is like a bad dream.
Yeah.
But it's only the first day.
Well, yeah, and there's good and bad to that. But I appreciate you saying it that way because it is only the first day. Because I kept thinking of it yesterday. I'm like, man, I don't know if I can deal with any more of this. It's only the first day. And it's only the first day, and I keep getting, but it wasn't just those guys. I know we'll break into it throughout the show, but there was a lot of other names that we were looking forward to, and then we talked about yesterday on this show that were not participating or were not present or whatever else was going on. It was like you said, man, it was just a unique first day.
Since there is so much to unpack, let me knock out these headlines. The Braves lost game one of their doubleheader with the Mets yesterday, 3-2, but bounced back to win game two, 1-0 tonight. They're back home at Truist to take on the Nationals. First pitch is at 7 o'clock with Grant Holmes. Got some injury news across the NFL. Shamar Stewart was carted off the field at the Bengals practice with a left leg injury. The Saints' Brian Bresee is feared to have suffered a torn ACL. Panthers' Chris Brazzell is out up to 8 weeks after suffering a moderate LCL tear. We'll get into more of this throughout the show. But yes, we got to unpack everything. We've touched on the Penix news that Kevin Stefanski dropped on this show yesterday. So then our mindset was, okay, we shift to Tua. But then Kevin Stefanski gave this update at the press conference.
Tua is dealing with an injury right now. It's not long-term. He'll be out there sooner than later. But we'll work through that in the next couple of days.
Yeah. I didn't know what to make of that one. I honestly, somebody texted me that, like I said, right in the middle of that Stefanski interview, and I thought, nah, it's not true. No way.
Right.
No way. This is they're mixing their signals here, and like they're just getting the two of things kind of crossed off. But it's not. It's not the right way to start training camp, and it's just amplified by the fact that that's the entire conversation around both of these guys. Is this injury-prone quarterback situation? Like, how can you go in the season with two injury-prone quarterbacks, and you're like, Penix he'll rehab and be fine. Tua's, the head injuries are in the past, hopefully, and then it's something else, and then it's like both of them at the same time. So I just thought, all in all, that whole series of events, and you could see the look, honestly, in a lot of different ways on Coach Stefanski's face as he's sitting right here with us yesterday. It's like almost like when we asked him the question, he almost gave us that look like, okay, let's start this roller coaster ride. Like, let's just go ahead and open this thing up and let's get it all out there.
Thank God we got Jack Strand, which, by the way, sounds like a great name for like a Yellowstone character or something. But Look, you needed Cooper Rush came in. And,
I was going to say, is Cooper Rush a better name than Jack Strand? I don't know.
They're both great names.
Great names.
Yeah, I mean, they're out riding the ranch trying to herd the cows in. I don't know. Like I go back and think just about yesterday. And I'm like, it's not really. I was listening last night to the station and to the night show, and I heard a caller be like, "Well, he's not going to be back till next week," and I'm like, "So he's going to miss maybe one padded practice? That ain't a big deal to me for a veteran with Tua, like, right? That's not a big deal." The positive I took away from Penix yesterday was he took a lot of reps. Now they're 7-on-7 mainly, but he took a lot of reps. I think what doubled down for the problem for me is your right tackle's not out there, and Jawan Taylor, or what you think is going to be, and I don't know. It felt like a Debbie Downer day. Like we're all excited, and then like the universe just wanted to burst our bubble.
Well, and maybe I was on the naive side of this because we've been talking about Patrick Mahomes and Daniel Jones, and they had similar injuries and are back. Okay, so I went into yesterday thinking that we were going to get some good news on Penix. But then I talked to people at practice yesterday, and I don't know if they're changing their opinion at the time, but they're like, oh, no, I knew.
No.
I was like, I don't think anyone knew this was going to be today.
That's negative thinking, and that's that's the smartest guy in the room.
I was like, no, I'm not ashamed to admit, I thought he was going to be back today.
I thought the minute the question popped up on our show, I thought, this would be a softball for him.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
just
knock
get it
this
done.
out of the park, get the vibes rolling here.
But if you listen to Penix, and I know Penix did his presser after practice, I think a lot of those people probably were like, oh man, I probably shouldn't have been saying that I knew, because he basically talked about how he made it feel like to me that this is all on the safe side. Like because he was like, well, I don't, we're taking it. It's my third one, so we're being cautious. And then he made the comment about I don't need somebody falling into my leg. I kind of feel like he is ready, and they're just slow rolling this for whatever reason, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me if you're in a competition.
Well, it's one of the things that I was going to say. Because we're a bright side show, right? And I think one of the bright sides of this entire conversation is he didn't miss that many drills yesterday at practice. Like, as you're watching him on the field, I'm going, oh man, he's not cleared. He did pretty much everything. It's outside of one team drill, I think. Like, everything else he was in there for. Even drills where there are offensive linemen in front of him, he was taking reps, it's unique because I'm not sure where they're drawing the line here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure where exactly the whole thing of I'm not fully clear, this, that, and the other. I think it has more to do with the amount of pads everybody's wearing than it does the actual drill they're in. But it was unique to see because I'm out there watching Jack Strand and Cooper Rush take these snaps like at the very end, which is the team period. But I'm like, this is the same drill they were doing 30 minutes ago when Michael Penix was taking the snap. So it was interesting.
It's such a good point. That's why be careful when you listen to people who weren't out here watching and just say, well, they see the report that he's not cleared and they chalk it up to he's getting 0 reps.
Right.
Because it couldn't be further from the truth. Mike's spot on. I think personally, where they're going to draw the line is when, you get pads on and it's never really like it used to be to the ground, but, more of a live drill with pads on and it's a practice where they can hit a little bit, right? I think that might be that's kind of what he alluded to, I guess. But I didn't love some of the things he said yesterday, Penix.
Well, there was a lot that he got into. I do want to shift over to the other headline that came out of yesterday's practice. Bijan was there. He was dressed out, but with basketball shoes and no helmet. And was also scheduled to be on Andy and Randy yesterday. Did not go on with Andy and Randy yesterday. Is he our hold-in right now?
Yeah, he is. And I think that there's obviously two different ways to take that. And I think he's definitely a hold-in. I noticed it right off. I think I was standing next to Wes Durham, who's going to hang out with us in the 7 o'clock hour. But standing next to him, I'm going, is Bijan practicing? And then I started looking over there. I'm like, no, he's definitely not practicing. Those are sneakers, and I don't see his helmet. And then I thought, okay. I think I was talking to y'all, and I go, all right, this means to me that they're close. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen this before where guys show up to practice and it's like they're close on a deal. They're, you know, we're at the finish line, so no need to chance it today. And then I get the insight from the Lions practice that Jahmyr Gibbs is doing the same thing. And that's when I was like, oh, man, like, that's not exactly what I thought. Maybe they're not as close as we think. Talked to a couple people, you know, some of the beat writers, some of the guys with the national stuff on the sideline, and they're like, yeah, people I talked to say they're not close. So I don't know, a little bit of a head scratcher for me, and just another part of the kind of Debbie Downer conversation. But I have a little more thought on that, but I wanted you to go ahead and weigh in as well.
It kind of threw me off, honestly. I didn't expect it, and it was like, I was like, what? Okay. And then when I found out that it was that like you said, Gibbs was doing it too, I was like, oh, they both have the same agent. They don't, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a couple of thoughts, but I don't know. I'm a little thrown off. I can tell you, and that's why he didn't go on Andy and Randy. I think I'll be curious of when, as a media, we hear from Ian Cunningham. Mm-hmm. And normally they'll do a presser the second, third day with the GM. I'm curious if that happens because they're working through stuff. But this is something that now they got to get on top of and get it, because look, I'm fine with Bijan missing. Essentially, what was yesterday was a glorified walkthrough. Essentially, I felt like, and you know, I don't know what today will be, but I'd like to have him if Tua and Drake London and Kyle Pitts are going to be in that first preseason game. We got to have that done by then, right? I don't think it's a situation where this isn't. What was the guy we got from the old pass rusher we got from New England in 24, Mike?
Oh, yeah.
We traded for.
I can't think of his name.
He was
He's
sitting.
not even playing football anymore.
Yeah, he was sitting in New England, pouting and being a disruption. You know, making comments and everything. Yeah, Matthew Judon. Bijan's not Matt. Bijan was like talking to guys in drills and almost becoming another running backs coach, or hype guy. Like it was cool to see that, but I don't know. I didn't expect that, and they need to get it done, and I know they will. Look, he's going to get paid. I think Saquon's making $20.8 a year. Bijan will get 22, and then average annual value most likely, and we'll just keep it moving.
Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about what this actually means for the on-field product. You know, Bijan not practicing. That's obviously a massive part. I know we're up against it right now, so I'm not going to dive too deep into it, but I think there's a couple things being a little bit overblown on both sides of that, and I want to talk about that later.
Okay, we'll get to that. We also have to get to all the guys that are on the PUP list and then the non-football injury list. There's just so much that came out yesterday. Real quick housekeeping note for fans coming out here for any of the practices. Parking has changed. You got to park at ETA Lighting. Put that in your GPS. That's where you're going to be parking, and they will shuttle you over to the facility. So keep that in your mind. ETI Lighting. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, and we did have a chance to chat with Jalen Walker yesterday after camp. What his mindset is about this year, what he's working on, we'll play it for you next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Finally, construction's been picked up on the west side, eastbound I-20 near Riverside Parkway. They had construction up late this morning, but all lanes are getting through. Still pretty hefty delays back beyond Lee Road, but that should start to unwind. If you want Highway 78, that's a great roundabout. Also, northbound 75 at Hudson Bridge, injury wreck was blocking the two left lanes. Looks like everything's on the shoulder, but still seeing some delays. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
I feel awful for the skill position guys on the Atlanta Falcons. Michael Penix is hurt to start camp, and on Wednesday, Tua Tagovailoa came up with a tight back, and now he's hurt. The team signed Cooper Rush. Their quarterbacks right now are Cooper Rush and Jack Strand. I've never heard of that second person. How can you expect anybody on the team to get better when those are the two guys that are running the offense right now? I'm Denton Day.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. and we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a Blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a Blizzard tree and be a Miracle Maker, a Blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy taste good.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Grim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice. Let's get it done.
We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This is attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Attention Georgia homeowners. Can I tell you something funny? Most of our customers knew they needed new windows long before they actually replaced them. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. What many homeowners don't realize is that window prices continue to rise every year. And by waiting just a little bit longer, many homeowners end up paying thousands more than they needed to. That's why we're doing something different. We're letting you start with as little as 5 windows, and we're going to freeze the cost of the rest 3 years, no obligation. You avoid all inflation, there's no pressure. And to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, buy 5, get 5 free, no limitations. You have nothing to lose and everything to save, so go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no obligation estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age. making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Every team, every year, in this time of the year, you're very excited, you're very optimistic about the season.
Now, back live to Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
With the morning shift.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
6:23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the morning shift. We are live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, and we did have a chance to talk with Jalen Walker yesterday after practice. We are going to play that for you in a bit, but I do want to get back to the conversation we were having about Bijan Robinson at practice yesterday. He was not practicing. He was dressed out, didn't have the right shoes on though, had sneakers on, and didn't have his helmet on. So it seems to be a hold in right now. A lot of theories going around as to what exactly is going on.
Yeah, definitely is. And, I think the big deduction here is that there is a contract situation, right? Whether or not it's close or far away or whatever, that's left to be kind of left to the imagination. But one of my biggest takeaways from it yesterday, and I want to see if you all agree with this or if I can make sense of this, because you kind of have to talk yourself backwards. I mentioned yesterday multiple times, the most important player by a mile on this team is Bijan Robinson. Mm-hmm. Like, not even close the most important player on this team. However, if I had to pick one guy that was not going to practice during training camp, it would be Bijan Robinson. And there's multiple reasons for that. First of all, take runs off of his legs. I think that's fine. I'm fine with that. The guy knows what to do. Now, does he need to practice any kind of gap scheme plays you're putting in? Absolutely. But he's done that. He has an extensive background of doing that at Texas, running counters, running powers, all the other kind of stuff. The other part of it is, I don't really know how to say this. You know how the U.S. Olympic teams they practice in Colorado and there's thinner air.
Yeah.
I feel like not having Bijan at practice is like that version. Like, Bijan is a cheat code. All right, Bijans don't exist most of the times in the NFL. So practicing without him almost forces you to do basic things a little bit better without him on the field.
Okay.
Right? Like, your quarterback can no longer just check it down and go, all right, dude, get the touchdown. Now I've got to really go through things and understand your offensive line has to block better. All the other running backs have to step up, which we need depth at that position anyways. The quarterbacks aren't really worried about timing with Bijan in the passing game, so it's like, that's fine. I don't mind that he's missing that aspect of it. It's just a lot of different reasons that come together where I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm fine if Bijan misses practice.
Mm-hmm.
I know that from the outside looking in as a fan, you go, oh, man, that stinks. He's not getting these repetitions, But everything else, like I just talked about, it puts me at ease. Because if there's one guy that you have to have, and there's one guy that probably knows what he's doing and is an elite athlete and everything else, it's him. So it all kind of goes hand in hand to kind of put me at ease in that aspect yesterday, which maybe I'm trying to do the glass half full thing, maybe not, but I was good with it.
That's what I was about to do. It's the glass half full.
Yeah.
Because I would tell you, I'm just glad that he's not injured. And he didn't come in with an undisclosed injury and I'm not taking a shot at anyone else on the roster. It's just that I can deal with the contract situation. You know that look, they'll get that done. This is not going to go, well, I don't think, and I hope this does not go very long, and I don't foresee it will. It's kind of an obvious thing. You have cap space. He's literally the best player on the team, and it'll even create, not that you need it, but more cap space this year, most likely, depending on how you do the money. And I imagine you'll work it out where you're just giving him more guaranteed money, extending him out, and it turns 2 years counting this year left on his contract, it'll essentially turn that into 5 more years or something, 6 more years, right? But it's going to get done. He's going to get his money, and you have to do it because you're not
no leverage.
You're not even 8-9 last year without Bijan Robinson. Mike just nailed it with the whole masking. You want to know why you've been able to win 8 games the last few years without a quarterback? Bijan Robinson and a little bit of defense, but Bijan Robinson.
He is there. To me, there's not a player in the league that's more important to their team than him. None, not even close.
Raheem Morris said last year he's the best player in the league. He's the best player in the league because he was the most important player of this team, and he is one of the best players in the league.
So previously, though, and we got to get to Jalen Walker in a second, we've been talking about Bijan Robinson, and this contract has not gotten done. And I feel like there's been talk around there's no rush here. Where did the urgency come from for Bijan?
I don't think it's urgency. I think it's just simply a matter of why would I practice today?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And from his agent standpoint, going, dude, you're on the doorstep of the generational wealth. All you got to do is not risk a non-contact injury through the first few days of camp. You know what I mean? And like I said, I think that from Stefanski's aspect, and look, Ian Cunningham did this. Well, you don't have any leverage, dude. Like you said a couple of months ago, you're right there. Like he's the next one in line, right? Him and Drake London. So now it's time to pay the piper a little bit. And now when you got to hold in, look, he was all smiles like he always is. It didn't seem like anybody really had an outlandish issue. The conversation just simply becomes the timeline at this point.
Well, we got to get to the interview with Jalen Walker that we did yesterday after practice. Mike started off by asking Jalen what the offseason was like for him and how he feels coming into training camp.
Yeah, I enjoyed the offseason. As you know, I haven't had an offseason in a couple years, but I appreciate the opportunity of me, going throughout my rookie campaign and getting the time to have that all season of getting my body back and recovered, spending time with my family, taking a vacation or two, and and finally getting back to work. So,
what'd you do differently? Like, did you decide to take a month off? It was crazy for me. First time out here, Coach Smith goes, "All right, man. Well, I'll see y'all in April." And I was like, "Wait, what? In April? What are we gonna do?" So you kind of have to relearn some things.
Yeah, actually in the past 2 weeks, I've been bored as I don't know what, man. I've been itching to get back out here. So it's just a blessing opportunity to just come back out and compete with the guys.
Since we are at training camp, who are you rooming with and who's controlling the music right now?
No music in the room right now. We're just trying to get all the rest that we can. But right now I'm with a couple of our rookie guys and James.
Nice. Well, talk about last year because that's a grind. Your rookie season, you said you don't have an off season, and I know that it's a little bit different when you get here because you're a little bit more on your own. What was the grind like? You also fought some injuries of that first season in the NFL.
Yeah, going into the offseason, the main focus was just getting my back prepared and ready for the upcoming season by taking, the little steps of honing in on the little details and just making my body 100% so I could be able to be ready for training camp.
Well, and that's one of the things that's coming in a little bit of talk with Ulbrich, talking about maybe changing your role a little bit because you came in, they said you're just going to be at the edge position, and then Caden departs from the team, and now there's some talk about maybe you doing a little bit more of the things that he did. Some of the stuff you did at Georgia, is that a more comfortable role than just being straight up edge every time, or maybe not comfortable, but something you enjoy to do?
Yeah, I had the opportunity of doing all that at Georgia, so there's not an unfamiliar role for me, so I'm ready to embrace my new role, going on to the season and, just embracing my athletic ability.
Let's dive a little bit deeper into that, too, because I think for me, we look at what you were able to do at the edge position last year, the sack totals, really for all you guys. It was exciting for us to watch. But are you a goal setter? And if you are a goal setter and you look at sack totals or tackles or whatever, how much do you kind of change your expectations based on what kind of role you're playing this year?
My expectation does not change without my role or within my role. I just know that my mindset is just go out to dominate any role that I'm in, but just dominate on the field of any aspect.
How has your mindset changed from coming to training camp last year versus this year? How did you feel day one last year versus this year?
I feel really great. Last year was the rookie year. So, of course, there's eyes big, trying to figure out what's going on. But having the opportunity now to come here, I understand it now, as they say. So it's just getting to know the role in the flow of the program with Coach Stefanski here now. Just going throughout his program is going great. So.
One of the things that we've noticed a little bit of turnover. You got some guys that came in this year that have joined the edge position a little bit. Now you I don't even know how to describe you at this point, but Who's taking over leadership of that room? Because I know, reputation of what you had at Georgia and come in, I kind of tend to think that you might have taken that over already in year 2 as a leader on that group.
Yeah, I'm actually, me and James honestly being the familiar faces in the room, embracing and enjoying the new guys coming in. My challenge to myself was to just embrace the role of being a leader of the group, a leader of a team. So me just honing in on my craft and honing in on the guys, preparing everyone, making sure everybody's on their P's and Q's is something I take very pride in.
And it's kind of a familiar role for you, right? You did a lot of that at Georgia. I mean, Kirby raved about you when you were there.
Yeah, it's something that I've always done, something that I was born into doing, having my dad being a college football coach, seeing him lead his football team for many years. It's just within my blood and it's within my DNA of how I roll with my standard and how I roll on a day-to-day basis.
Jalen Walker here with us on the morning shift on Sports Radio 99 The Game. Talk about how big it was for Coach Ulbrich to come back, because obviously there's a regime change from the top all the way down, but the one constant has been a guy like Jeff Ulbrich. And what exactly does that mean for your development as a player to have a guy like that back in the same role?
It's great to have him back. Just going through the scheme of last year and continuing onto his scheme for this year. It's just not a new thing. There's a couple teams that have new coaches every year and every season, which is hard to come upon, but it's a blessing that I have Coach Brick back of just keeping the process of keeping the scheme of what we're doing.
I know you're coming from Georgia. I know you're probably a film guy. You probably sit there and break down stuff. Was there a guy that you studied in particular on film that either you went against and after you studied him, or you studied in the off season that looks, kind of does things at another level that you kind of get really amped up for when you're going to take them on?
Everyone. You gotta, sit down, like as you said, I'm a film guy. You gotta sit down and break down each opponent. Knowing thy opponent and knowing thyself, you prepare yourself for 100 battles you should destroy. So doing that, staying prepared in any situation is the key for everyone.
Appreciate it, Jalen.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
That is Jalen Walker with us yesterday after practice. Today we're going to get to chat with Christian Harrison. We've got a few injuries in the division. We'll break that down coming up. Plus, we've got a life of squid.
Yes, one hiker in Montana. Didn't matter what happened to him, he would not be deterred. We'll talk about it next on the morning shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and
the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
All lanes are getting through. Northbound I-75 Hudson Bridge Road. Earlier, several lanes were blocked. Everything's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays, though, as you approach that area. Also on the west side, eastbound I-20 Riverside Parkway. Construction's been picked up. Actually, your backup's pretty much gone. Looks like we've got a new wreck on the westbound side of I-20, right around Riverside Parkway. That's off to the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
You use rideshare all the time, maybe even today. But behind that app is the fine print no one ever sees. I know the loopholes rideshare companies hope you don't. We turn their tricks into real money for you.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a holiday.
What's the difference?
It's a holiday. Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on holiday, there's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises. Plus, get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start?
You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
Official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
Who's still standing in October?
trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Income is the outcome that matters the most in retirement. Join us for Retire ATL, all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at RetireATLRadio.com.
Clear skies and 72 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
You got to know your guys, not just on the field, but off the field as well, so that builds trust.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
92.9 The Game's live Falcons training camp coverage continues from Flowery Branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #TurnItOrange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Yes, we are the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. We are live out at training camp in Flowery Branch. Quick camp question before we get to the NFL injuries. Literally did nothing at camp yesterday. I watched the practice, but when I got home, felt like I needed 2 showers. How many showers do these guys take a day?
I used to take 3.
Really?
Yeah, I took 3. I took one when I woke up. Undoubtedly, at some point, you get treatment and cold tub kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to keep one in the back burner for that. I used to joke about how many remember how we were talking about how a lot of things are taken care of for players. By and large, the best one, towel laundry. I mean, without a doubt, because first of all, you need one to sit on. You know what I mean? I probably went through 6 towels a day. So yeah, I would say at least 3 during training camp. You try to get through them.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is I got home yesterday and I was like, what is that smell? I thought it was the dog.
Oh no!
Pretty sure it was me.
Oh, God.
I'm not even kidding. It just everywhere I went, the smell kept following me, and I was like, at one point I was just by myself, and I was like, oh no, that's me.
Oh,
man.
that
is disgusting.
It's a bad feeling.
Yeah. I don't know. It's the first time
I've cut the grass.
I mean, I just
worse than that.
Worse than that. I smelt like feet.
Oh, dude! All right, you did that on purpose.
No, I'm not kidding.
Pivot.
We have recently discovered Mike can't hear anything about feet.
I recently discovered it. It just has to do with talking to Bo.
By the way, I did give myself a self pedicure on Sunday with the balls of your feet and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
See what I'm saying? He's doing.
He's doing this on purpose.
I did that one on purpose because the conversation. I forgot that you have a feet fetish, but the opposite way.
Of course, yesterday at training camp, the big story was the injuries, but there are a lot of injuries happening across the NFL. The Saints, Brian Bresee, is feared to have suffered a torn ACL. Of course, that would end his 2026 season.
It's a big deal. It goes along with the Nick Scorton news that we talked about just a couple of days ago coming out of Carolina camp, and you hate it for him. It's a guy who, they're in a weird spot in New Orleans because I feel like the interior of those teams, the New Orleans the last couple of years really starting to come together, and he's been a big piece of that. And they've kind of had to turn over a couple new leaves into some young guys. They've drafted well on the offensive line, but he's a guy who was kind of in a pivotal spot. And, for that to be an injury, you hate it for him, but that's a big deal.
Yeah, he's the guy that I wanted. I wanted us to draft when he came out. He came out of Clemson. Had some cool family stories and some tough stuff that he had to deal with. And then you get to it. And he got on the field, and his rookie year he started to come on, and then his year 2 for him was phenomenal. And I think he was banged up a good bit of last year, and then he gets into this year, and boom, right off the bat, they've got some veteran players on that defense that they were trying to pair him with, and I hate it for him, but we're dealing with injuries too. I can't feel sorry for other fans and teams in the division, but I do hate it for Brian Bresee.
Yeah, remember they drafted Tyree Wilson in the first round. I don't know what the story is on him, but they also, a guy we talked about a lot this year is Chris Miller along that defensive front. So they've got some uphill battles with some of the flexibility there.
And the Panthers wide receiver Quis Brazel, he is out up to 8 weeks after suffering moderate LCL tear in practice.
Yeah, they're trying to pair him with Tetaroa and McMillan and try to get this off. Try to give Bryce Young these weapons, right? And some of which they can kind of because Brazel, he's the guy that could stretch the field. He's the guy that had the huge day against Georgia.
That's
that
right.
First half.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember watching his tape when we were kind of building up through the offseason during their draft stuff.
Yeah, he can stretch the field. He was a good player at Tennessee. So it's the same. I don't like guys getting hurt. I've never taken joy in that. Now I've taken a sigh of relief when I hear a guy's inactive that day or something, but I don't like, and I really hate him in camp because it feels unfair when a guy goes out there and you know that they're not even having a padded practice and you get injured. It's because it's most of the time it's a non-contact. And it sucks because and I know Mike knows this and I know you know this, but you start thinking about all the things, Allie, that they go through in the off season to get ready, and you walk out here and you get like 20 minutes in and you're a year away again from coming back. Now, Brazel, I think what you said, he maybe 8-9 weeks or something like that's what they're expected.
Up to 8 weeks after that tear, because it's a moderate LCL tear.
Yeah, so hopefully he can recover and it doesn't hamper him in any way moving forward. And then we have Avion or AJ shut him down.
It also goes into the conversation we were having about Bajan. I mean, right? It's just it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing where you get these non-contacts, and yesterday I mentioned, I had the metaphor of like NASCAR tires. Sometimes you got to warm your tires up a little bit before you can go full speed. Like they didn't even get a chance to warm the tires up.
Another one I want to mention, and Bo gave us a heads up on this one, not to watch the video of it, so I did listen to you, did not watch it.
I didn't watch it either.
Cincinnati Bengals defensive end Shamar Stewart was carted off the field with a left leg injury.
So I did watch the video, and I told y'all not to because of my reaction. And I'm pretty good with gross stuff normally, and this one made me, like, my kid looked at me. I was like, whoa! And the owner was like, whoa, what? And I was like, ooh. And I immediately said, they don't need to watch this. Mike, I knew, has probably, stuff. It made me queasy. But his leg completely straightened with his foot planted, and that knee just boom. And his leg was one even line, which you don't want it to be when you're planting like that. And it was nasty. This
sounds like a Tyreek Hill, Chris Godwin kind of thing, Nick Chubb kind of thing.
Let me tell you something. I hope that it's not the same. But it was nasty. He's a guy that fought to get his contract right last year. Remember in the offseason?
Oh, yeah.
And it's with the Bengals. And honestly, the funny thing about it is I'm not trying to bring up open wounds here, but he fought for the same thing that James Pierce didn't have in his contract, which is
conduct detrimental.
Yeah, and guaranteed money. If you get arrested or something, that guaranteed money can literally be voided. And because those first-round pick, your contract is fully guaranteed. And so what he fought for, James Pierce was probably saying, man, I should have fought for that too after. But hopefully he's on a clear path. So, look, I hate it for him, but hopefully he recovers. I don't know. He's a bigger dude being a D lineman, so I don't know how that's going to work, but hopefully he makes a full recovery, but it looked nasty.
Well, and we know there were a lot of injuries that came out of the Falcons training camp. The news, not injuries that happened yesterday, but news came out of Falcons training camp yesterday. We'll dig into that more at 7, but each Wednesday night you can join Damian Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings.
It's time for a look back
into the mind of Squid Billy.
Hey, he might even talk sports.
This is the life of Squid on the morning shift.
Kind of like the way that lady says Squid Billy. Like, she really breaks it down and the emphasis on it. What's the worst injury you guys have ever had hiking? You ever been injured hiking, tweaked an ankle, anything that you felt really tough? Like, man,
worst injury hiking.
Like, and you can just, hiking, it could be,
I'd say blisters, maybe.
Yeah,
I guess?
I would say my entire foot was blistered.
Yeah.
And did you feel tough when you got down at the end? You're like, yeah, I had blisters pretty early, and I made it all the way up and down the hiking.
I mean, hiking will also always make you feel invincible.
I was going to say, I don't know if I felt tough, but I did feel like, like what's the movie that Reese Witherspoon's in where she hikes the Pacific Crest Trail?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wild. I was like, where's the moleskin at?
Well,
I need to throw it on and get back out there.
Your blisters, that's baby stuff compared to what David Cifaldi went through. He was hiking in Montana, the froze-to-death plateau, which at some point in it has the state's highest peak. And he slipped and impaled himself with his hiking pole. And I mean impaled. It went in right here under his left pec, and then went out his back. And he has it sticking out. And I'll show you guys the picture of it.
After you told us not to watch the Shamar Stewart video.
Well, yeah, but this is just a still frame. I mean, there's nothing.
That's crazy.
And so he's a nurse, and he was hiking with two friends, and they go, well, here's how much it would cost to have the helicopter come in and get me. He's like, yeah. He's like, pretty sure it missed my organs. It's just a flesh wound. Let's go down. And so he went 10 miles while impelled.
Yeah.
He left it in.
Yeah.
See, I might have said, well, obviously you want to leave it in because you don't want it to start gushing blood or anything, right, I guess. But he left it in, hiked down the mountain 10 miles, and he works in a Billings, Montana hospital. And he was like, yeah, I did a self-assessment. And so they went all the way down. They had a car they had parked at certain when they got to where they came back. And meanwhile, there was radio communication with the authorities. And the authorities' comment is like, well, we didn't mess with him because we wanted to respect his wishes. So they didn't go get him. They were like, oh, if they had called us, it went and got him. I mean, just incredible. The peak of this area is 12,800 feet. And, I mean, this guy walked down 10 miles with it sticking awkwardly. And but the official report from the people was there's no danger to anybody else. Didn't want our help. So we weren't going to essentially violate his rights or go against his wishes by forcing our help on him. He got down there. They drove to the hospital. They removed the pole. They bandaged him up, and he's already back at work.
I got two things here. All right, first of all, if you've never been hiking, and Allie backed me up on this, I think 30 minutes per mile is a good pace.
I was doing the math on this, yes.
So you're telling me he went 10 miles?
Yes.
Which is just, I mean, to think you 5 hours being, having this hiking stick through your body. The second thing is, I was reading about this yesterday, and one of his biggest worries, which I appreciate at a certain point, but it's kind of funny to think about, he told his buddy to hike ahead of him in case there were any kids on the trail. He didn't want the kids to see the fact that there was a stick through his body. He was like, hey, man, you go up ahead. And just warn people that I'm coming. That way it doesn't look like a horror show when I get there. Which I was like, the wherewithal of this guy as he's just impaled by this, hiking stick to think about, oh, man, I don't want anybody to see this was insane.
I mean, the last thing I'd be thinking about is random kids.
Yeah.
Well, and a lot of people would be like, hey, I'm going to get a lot of attention for this. Like they want to be the sideshow. But he probably just saw this as a really fancy piercing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he should have left it in. I mean, why not? I mean, if you would.
We've talked a lot about tattoos. I would get a tattoo around the entry wound and the exit wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would get like shading, and I would make it look crazy. I'd be like,
little mountains.
Enter here, exit
that's
there.
Something you'll never forget, anyways. Yeah.
I mean, unbelievable.
One of the emergency exit signs above
it. I mean, he had two buddies with him, a male and a female friend that they were with him, and I think it was her car that was parked down there. But just, I'm telling you, like I mean, the fact that, by the way, the first call came in at around 9:45 that morning to the authorities, and then at 1:30 they radioed again and said, "Hey, we're close. We're almost down." They kept in communication with authorities.
All right.
I'm just a little shocked at the comment by the authorities. Well, I mean, we thought it was a rights violation if we went and got him against his will, which is cool. I mean, let him do his thing, but I'm just, maybe send somebody up to. But look, I sit here and I'm cheap. I am very cheap. But if I was impelled and I had 10 miles to go, I'd probably say, I'll just file bankruptcy. Go get the helicopter. But this guy was like, I just did a risk or a cost analysis in my head with a pole sticking out of my body and said, nah, not worth it.
I think there's probably a cutoff for the authorities. Like, if it had been 20 miles, maybe then they're like, yeah, we got to violate his rights on this. That's not okay. But good for him for finishing that. Definitely a story that's going to be talked about every year at Thanksgiving, I would assume.
This guy's got to stay in shape for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he
does. Because everywhere he goes, hey, show my buddy the wound. Show him where it went in and out. Like,
this hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. The news kept coming yesterday and kept coming out of training camp. Penix, Tua, Cooper Rush, Bijan, so many names, so much to talk about. We'll get into all of it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're live from Hooters in Beaufort on Thursday. But what goes down in camp? We've got the latest news and more interviews for you as we gear up for the Falcons season. Football's back, and we're talking about it with you right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game starting at 2.
Now, Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Right now, easygoing rush hour, except for the west side. We've got a new accident eastbound I-20 at Fulton Industrial Boulevard. At least one or two lanes blocked off. So still seeing some delays there. Actually, it's really starting to stack up. And the northbound I-75 at Hudson Bridge Road, that's on the shoulder, but as well, that's still backed up maybe 2 miles. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
With the new Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the Extra Scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Kick off the school year with Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. Because with 20% off styles kids love, they're not just going back, they're making an entrance.
Save on jeans that turn hallways into runways. Tees that make them walk a little slower, for effect. Sneakers that say, I'm so back. And more confidence-inspiring looks for every grade at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles 20% offer ends August 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey sports station.
You know, there's a lot of new things we're asking them to do. They're all buying in, and I would say that's where it starts.
Let's go, let's go!
Back to Falcons Training Camp with the Morning Shift. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag Turn It Orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On the Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez. Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. The Braves lost Game 1 of their doubleheader with the Mets yesterday, 3-2. They bounced back in Game 2, 1-0. Tonight they're back home to take on the Nationals. First pitch is set for 7 o'clock. We do have some injury news across the NFL. Shamar Stewart was carted off the field at the Bengals practice yesterday with a left leg injury. The Saints, Brian Brisset, is feared to have suffered a torn ACL, and the Panthers' Chris Brazzell is out up to 8 weeks after suffering a moderate LCL tear. We'll talk about these more throughout the show, but we do have to unpack all the news that came out of training camp yesterday, a big piece. It was right here on this show when Kevin Stefanski sat down with us, told us that Penix isn't fully cleared yet. He's not quite there yet. Here is Kevin Stefanski after during the presser when he was asked about the current quarterback situation.
NFL, brother. I mean, that's like we were just talking about. This is the NFL. You cannot predict what's coming. I don't have a crystal ball. I tell the coaches this every year. There's stuff coming that you can't predict, and you take it for what it is, and you got to trust in the people around you and understand that that's just how it goes.
But this feels a little extreme. Three, to your fourth quarterback on day one. You're not
phased.
So if you're optimistic that Tua could be back sooner rather, like, could we see him this week? Like, it's something.
Yeah, don't want to put a timetable on it, but yes, shortly, sooner than later. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sooner than later sounds good to me, man. It's just, I don't know. It's such a unique situation, and that was Josh Kendall saying, "Yeah, this is, 3 in one day," that we're talking about, but. Unfazed, I think, was the right answer. Like, as right as the answer can be, and we've talked about it a bunch of times on here because we've dealt with it in Atlanta for the last 4+ years, that there's 63 starters last year in the NFL at quarterback, which is a lot. That's a big number, man. So you have to move forward. You have to press forward. Everybody else has to get the repetitions, and it is what it is at this point.
Is there a position in sports other than quarterback in the NFL that you have 63 guys that took a snap or that were considered a starter or something, getting active, a good real playing time, and you probably only think that maybe 15 of them are top tier? And I say top tier, I just mean in an echelon where you'd be like, I'd go sign that guy right now to be my starter.
The only thing, only because we've talked about this so much lately, the only thing I think is even comparable is playoff caliber starting pitchers in Major League Baseball. Where remember the Snitker conversation where he's like, you need 12 starters every year.
Mhm.
You need 12. And how many of those guys are considered like playoff caliber starters? I would make the argument the Braves have one right now.
They do have one.
So 1 out of 12, that's about. I feel like that's about the same ratio
Yeah.
we're talking about. You know, it's crazy to think about it in those terms. But baseball pitchers don't mean as much to their team. They're kind of individually set up to take strides.
Yeah, and baseball is so much more of a individual sport in a lot of ways. It's a weird sport where it's obviously a team and you have to get along with your teammates in the clubhouse and everything, but it's so individually oriented. You know, everything is broken down by your individual stats, and you know, if every guy of the 9 goes and does their own thing. But with football, you're one working part every play. If one guy is out of position, if one guy doesn't know his assignment, that can blow up a play, it can blow up a series, it can blow up a game. And then in turn hurt the season. So the quarterback position is so odd, and I mean, there's so many teams that are not in dissimilar situations.
Well, and Kevin Stefanski did kind of address this yesterday during his presser. He talked about how quarterback issues don't necessarily affect offensive install because offseason program attendance was so strong.
It does not affect that, but to that point, Arch, you know, I would tell the coaches, because our off-season program was so strong from an attendance standpoint, I felt like we covered a lot of ground. Training camp, you go a little bit faster. You don't, maybe in the off-season program, you go slow, and that's the right thing to do. You have time and you're diligent about putting it together. Now when you get to training camp, those installs come fast and furious, and that will not slow us down.
I don't know. I believe him. I believe him. But, man, that's...
Well, let me ask you.
That's tough.
You got 10 guys all on the same page. But we just said if you got one that's not, and it's the most important position, that's a problem. But then again, most of the time they're not reinventing the wheel with what they're doing, right? Like offense, I'm not saying everything's the same, but you've gotten the play, but you kind of went over. There's different adjustments to plays. There's different things that come out of us. But there could be one formation and have how many different plays that could come out of it, Mike?
Yeah,
I mean
a zillion.
Yeah,
literally.
so if you've gotten the basics of whatever they want to do, the install shouldn't be that hard. But I don't know. You tell me.
Here's why that's a tough comment to swallow. Okay. Do you remember the game 2 years ago when Raheem Morris? We're playing the Washington Commanders near the end of the season. Michael Penix started. Raheem Morris got a lot of crap for how it went down towards the end of the game in the clock management. Do you remember the Darnell Mooney out route?
Yeah, that he missed.
That falls incomplete.
Yeah, it was thrown wide.
Okay. Think about how many things pivoted off that play. Thoughts on Raheem Morris, win-losses for the season. The Commanders going to the playoffs, making a playoff run after that. I mean, so many things hinge on that one play, right? And it's all about timing. And it's all about being on the same page. So when he says, you know, install is the install, that's great. I'm glad that Jahan Dotson is getting a ball from Cooper Rush in training camp. But if he ain't the guy that's going to be delivering the ball on the field, it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? The zip for Michael Penix is different. The placement for Tua might be different. And it's important for quarterbacks to get those reps. Now, I know what he's saying. He's saying it's a day one install. But, man, it's just a game of inches, man. It's a game of inches, and to hear him say that, I'm sitting there going, I don't know if I buy it, man. I don't. And we've talked about it all morning. It's a glass half full show that we do, but man, listening to him say that, I'm sitting there going, yeah, dude, that's a tough one.
You're like that. You brought up one play in that game, but you go back to the first half, and he missed Drake in the end zone.
Yeah.
There was another throw that he missed, and I'm not trying to. This isn't a let's crap on Michael Penix. It's just to talk. It's to double down on what you're saying about the timing and having that chemistry with the receivers. I think yesterday went almost as bad as it could go without there's maybe one thing that I'm not going to even speak of because I'm not putting it out there in the universe, and I don't want to speak it into existence. But there's only one thing that could have made yesterday worse. But it just felt like you had this thought of, man, we're going to go in, we're going to, personally I was like, I think Penix will be cleared, Tua's going to be out there, look, I know it's day one. There's no pads, but we're going to see a first time really seeing Jawaan Taylor get reps. Like, we're going to see what this should look like come week one. We didn't get any of it. I mean, we didn't get any of it. We got a toned down version of maybe stripped down of what it's supposed to look like.
Well, we kept talking about how, with the Braves, when all the injuries were happening, we're like, that's the perfect time for that to be happening. It's before the trade deadline. Things can change. Is this the perfect time for this to be happening? Because we do have a lot of guys on the PUP list. It came out yesterday that Troy Anderson, Billy Bowman, Jawaan Taylor, D'Angelo Malone. And then the non-football injury list, you got Zach Harrison and Ontario Thompson. They're on there. Of course, Tua is dealing with some back issues, and Michael Penix also dealing with his own issues. He actually said it's probably going to be about 4 weeks till he's fully cleared. But would you rather know these issues now as training camp is getting going rather than the last practice?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, here's the thing. The day-to-day stuff is almost more difficult because now you're waiting on that guy to come back. If you know that, like Jawaan Taylor, for instance, didn't practice yesterday. So if you know Jawaan Taylor can be out, you can make a move or you can keep your eye on this. But just kind of waiting on him to come back and plugging Michael Jarrell in, who I was shocked was actually the right tackle yesterday. I'm not going to lie on that one. I thought Wanye Morris or I thought somebody else. Michael Jarrell at the end of last season wasn't even active as a swing tackle. So I was kind of surprised to see that. But, yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's a lot easier, I think, in a lot of ways for baseball clubs to add players at the deadline than there's just not as many player-for-player trades in football. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it for sure is like, okay, we know what our issues are. But there's such a drop-off in talent at some of those spots that it's just still tough to swallow.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see Michael Jarrell out there either. I don't know. I just left yesterday kind of this in this fog of I don't know what to think. I don't know what to make of this because I try to tell exactly what I think, whether it's positive or negative. Believe it or not, I'm actually more of a positive person than I think I get credit for. But like I normally come away thinking the best, and it was just like I was shell shocked with Bijan. I was a little bit like 4 weeks for our guy that's supposed to be in a quarterback battle. I mean, I'd like to get a semblance in one of these preseason games of what this team's supposed to look like, whether they had good off-season attendance or not, whether they installed or not. I don't know what to make of any of this, and it just feels all like doomsday. But it's like we said yesterday, and I think we talked about it multiple times. I think we said it today already. You ain't winning the Super Bowl on day one of training camp, but you can lose it. And the fact that they're being cautious with guys, if a lot of this was being cautious, I'm completely okay with it. But tell me that.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. And it's also the names. And I mentioned Jawaan Taylor. Zach Harrison was another name that popped up. I mean, Troy Anderson. If Troy Anderson comes back and plays meaningful reps at this point, they'll have to make a documentary about his comeback. Like, we haven't seen the guy in coming up on 2 years.
Yeah.
And so the fact that he's not out there, you're right. There's just multiple gut punches.
I'm genuinely curious just how bad that knee was. In the last 2 years, the last regime, the last 2 years, they didn't give you a lot of information on anything injury-wise. And I just feel for the guy so much. I had a guy that played in the league text me yesterday and said, man, I don't know him, but I feel so bad for him because I know what it's like. And I was like, well, he's a good dude too. It just stinks.
When practice wraps up in Flowery Branch today, to make sure to head down the street to Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for a special edition of Dukes and Bell. They'll be broadcasting live from 2 to 6 and breaking down all the latest Falcons news from camp while also enjoying the great food and drinks at Hooters. You can be part of the action. It's Dukes and Bell today from 2 to 6 at the Hooters Mall of Georgia. Hey, it is Throwback Thursday trivia. Obviously, we're out here at Falcons training camp, so today's theme is birds. It's all about the birds today. It's coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
On the west side, an accident eastbound I-20 at Fulton Industrial Boulevard was blocking 2 lanes. It's now off to the shoulder. Still tapping to the brakes as you approach that area. Also a crash remains southbound I-75 down through Marietta. Southbound 75 Marietta Parkway. That's off to the shoulder. Injury wreck on eastbound 285 at Riverside Drive. That's off to the shoulder. As well as one westbound Stone Mountain Freeway at 285. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you were injured in an accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you're a sitting duck. We'll go for what you deserve. Want to win? One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Las Vegas Raiders named Kirk Cousins as their starting quarterback to open training camp. Head coach Clint Kubiak confirmed the veteran will take first-team reps, providing stability under center. The move allows number 1 overall draft pick Fernando Mendoza time to adapt and develop before eventually taking the reins. This makes sense and is the right move. I'm Addie Bates.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus, receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a Blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a Blizzard tree and be a Miracle Maker, a Blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The number 1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then, we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
A lot of our guys, be great, and just, I look forward to seeing what we do this year. It's time to do it for real!
The Falcons are getting ready for the regular season, and we've got all the exclusive camp coverage here.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the morning shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Got a quick reset before the second half of the show. And since we are live out at Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, today's theme of Throwback Thursday trivia is all about birds. Bird is the word. Two can play.
Did we ever figure out what was making the nest up there on the tower yesterday? Because that thing was majestic. It carried a branch right past us yesterday.
I am going with hawk.
Okay.
It was a massive bird. Pretty big bird over there. Well, your name, as you guys know, your name is your buzzer. You may interrupt the question, but you always risk not hearing the full question.
Bo.
For the year,
Make him answer
Mike
the first one. Make him answer the first one.
13 wins. Bo is at 11. Dylan, are you going to help referee today?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. You got to be quick on these ones. You got to listen.
I got you.
Okay. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Do you feel awkward yelling your name in this parking lot right now?
Yes, I do, but that's all right.
Out in front of the weight room?
Yeah.
All right. Wile E. Coyote, who can never...
Mike. Roadrunner.
That is correct.
Why did you take so long?
Because I was trying to decide if it was going to be some kind of weird type of bird thing, and all this other.
Wile E. Coyote, who can never seem to catch the fastest bird in the word, is who? AKA who? Roadrunner. All right. What Braves Hall of Famer and teammate of Hank Aaron was nicknamed the Roadrunner? They used to go meep meep.
Oh, that's a good one.
When he scored a run.
I'm about to phone a friend since Wes Durham's here. I don't know.
No,
you know what?
No guesses.
I'll guess, Bo.
Well,
Bob Horner. I don't know.
No.
What?
I'm just guessing. I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to say a name.
I love that Wes is already like, come on,
chiming in.
I love the West. Yeah, the West commentary in the background. Oh God,
because
It
we
is.
needed that.
Ralph Garr.
Okay, had no clue.
Okay.
No clue. Wouldn't have never even, I don't, yeah, no clue.
Right now, the score is 1-0. Mike is in the lead. What bird is usually seen as super cute, but in Batman Returns, Danny DeVito played a
Bo, penguin.
That is correct.
Dang it.
Did you know that one, Mike?
Yeah.
When kids ask, where do babies come from? What bird
Bo.
gets some?
Stark.
No.
Mike, a stork.
That is correct.
He's been watching too much Game of Thrones.
No, he's been watching too much Marvel. Man said Stark, Tony, and not Tony Stark.
Oh,
was a
if
free
you
point.
lose by one today,
That was
Bo.
a free point.
If you lose
I'm
by
going
one.
to be more mad about it that I didn't get the Roadrunner one right off the bat, honestly.
All right, right now the score is Mike has 2, Bo has 1. Pontiac decided to...
Bo.
Mike.
Dylan?
Mike was first.
Okay.
Thunderbird.
No.
Will you finish the question?
Mm-hmm. Pontiac decided to discontinue what sports car in 2002?
The Firebird.
That's correct.
He didn't buzz in. He didn't buzz in. No, he didn't buzz in.
It was
given.
Are you serious right now? Don't even try to play technicalities with me.
You would. If that was me, you'd do the same thing.
It is 2-2, tied up. In Edgar Allan Poe's poem.
Mike. The Raven.
That is correct.
By the way, the Thunderbird was a Ford, FYI.
All right, cool. Thank you.
That
We're on to the
bird
next question,
is
Raiders.
famous for saying nevermore, the Raven. All right, Mike is back in the lead. It is 3-2. Who is Dylan going to see play in London
Mike.
this year?
The Eagles.
That is correct. 4-2.
That just had to get thrown in there.
Well,
Allie.
I didn't say it was your favorite team.
That's true.
That was
I
the
appreciate
original
it.
question. I was like, you know what? I won't say that.
I appreciate
He's
that,
traveling.
Thank you.
Dang. Man, got put on blast.
All right. What do concert goers shout at artists?
Mike. Freebird.
Yes. 5-2. Bo, you awake?
Yeah.
Okay. In the States, we call it a bachelorette party. In the UK, they
God.
call it a what party?
Mike.
Yes.
Hen party.
That is correct.
How do you know that? I've never heard that.
He's very cultured.
Look.
I'm the
Man.
most cultured between the two of us.
You'd be shocked how many times in the history of the show we've had this conversation. And I fully give him that because I'm like, you know what? For me, people that are cultured don't call themselves cultured. Nobody that's cultured has to put the crown on their
funniest
own
thing
head.
is
Like people that say, I'm a really nice guy.
Exactly.
Are you?
I just say I'm a jerk normally.
All right. The score right now is 6-2. What bird's vomit do kids have to dissect in school?
What?
Think about it.
I didn't dissect no bird vomit in
Yes,
school.
you did, Dylan. You've talked about it on the show.
Bo, a worm?
Mm-mm. What bird's vomit do you have to dissect in school?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Turkey?
No. Dylan, you want to fill him in?
Yes, it's a frog.
No, a
Oh,
bird.
no?
What?
A
What?
bird.
What are both of y'all?
Oh.
What,
A
what, why are
worm
we
and a
saying?
frog?
why
What
are we
is it?
saying
A
on
bird.
birds?
I'll buzz myself.
Yeah, dude, what are we talking about?
An owl. Everyone dissects an owl pellet.
How do people get owl
What?
vomit?
I never did that.
Yes, you did.
No, I
The
did.
reason I
I
wa-
dissected a frog. That
thought
was
you-
it.
I thought that maybe a bird would vomit a worm because they eat it.
Yeah, but the question was what
What
birds
vomit? What specific bird?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys didn't have to dissect an owl pellet in school?
No, I just
Nope.
I did we actually did pigs.
I went.
Oh.
I went
Yeah, that
to
was
Paulding
bad.
County High School. We didn't have owl pellets. We
Oh,
had
yeah.
frogs.
That was the only project I stayed in for, the owl pellet. Everything else I wrote a report instead of doing the frog.
My question is, where did they get them from? Like, that's why I said turkey, because I thought, okay, turkeys at least have to be like you're making food out of them.
Yeah.
Like you could be able to get their vomit from
Also-
somewhere. But
This is a good question, but I don't know.
how do they get owl vomit, dude?
Well,
It's little balls. It's like
It's like
I don't know what the purpose is. What in the world do I need to
Right.
to dissect an owl vomit?
That's the
But
real
we
What was in
dissected
there?
it. Okay, so it was bones, and then we put together the skeleton of like a rat.
Oh.
Also,
How big was it? Like a ping pong ball?
Yeah. I mean, it's I'd say a racquetball.
And that helped.
Kidding.
Yeah.
And that helped you in life. How?
It has not. It scarred me.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, what
Dude,
is?
you gotta stop talking about schooling like this. It's about problem solving and understanding. All right.
Yeah, the circle of life.
Yeah.
In my high school, it's actually a little sad because some people dissected frogs, but other classes dissected cats. That was a little sad.
Yeah, we did
What?
pigs.
Whoa.
Where did you go to school that you dissected a cat?
That happens all the time.
Yeah.
My mom was a science teacher. We've talked about this before.
I wrote a lot of reports to get out of all of this stuff.
Yeah, it's
Shocker. There were signs.
Yeah.
There were always signs. All right, right now the score is 6-2. What bird has an NFL and an MLB team named after it?
Mike. Cardinals.
That is correct. It is 7-2. Who was the voice of Jafar's pet parrot Iago in Aladdin?
Oh God. What is his name?
I know this guy, too.
What is his name? I can see his face.
Mm-hmm. And you can hear his voice.
He's got the scrunchy face. He
died,
talks like
too.
this.
Yeah, he died.
Terrible timing on his jokes as well.
I like have a couple of clues I want to give, but I don't want to give them to Bo, so I'm going to wait till after he guesses.
Oh, I ain't guessing because I can't think of his name to save my life.
Okay, his name is I feel like it's the same letter for both names.
Alliteration.
Yes. God. And he was in Problem Child.
He was.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. What's his name?
He's got such a weird voice.
You'll never forget his name.
Oh,
now.
I got it. Is it Gilbert Godfrey?
That is it.
That's why I didn't want to do it. You said you weren't guessing, dude. He tricked me into that one. Unbelievable, man.
Hey, I'm getting murdered here.
Unbelievable.
I got 1
Tricked
point.
me into that
Ooh.
one.
All right, it is 7-3. Your parents probably heard Blackbird on the radio for the first time. One of the hits off the White Album from what group?
Bo, the Beatles?
That's correct.
Okay.
7-4. If I tell you how to get to Sesame Street, what bird might you
Bo.
run
Mike.
into?
Big Bird.
That is correct. 7-5. Should we keep going?
I'm going to be so mad if the Gilbert
Yes,
Godfrey
it's
thing bites me.
7:33.
If the Gilbert Godfrey thing bites me, I'm going to be beside myself.
What is the national bird of the United States?
Mike.
Dylan.
I got that one.
Bo,
no way it was me.
Bo got that one.
Bald Eagle.
Okay. It's 7-6. What do the Mighty Ducks chant?
Bo. Quack, 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 quack.
It is tied up. Quack. Quack.
I'm just mad.
Wow.
I'm just mad at this point.
Tied up at this point. What is Snoopy's bird friend's
Mike.
name? I've got a dead stare.
I can see him.
Yep. Wes knows.
Go ahead, Bo.
Does Bo know?
Go ahead and win.
No, Bo does not know. But thanks for the confidence, Wes. Appreciate that. You really got my back over there.
I don't know.
It is Woodstock. Yep, that is Woodstock.
Well, I should know that, considering I live there.
All right. Hopefully this is the tiebreaker here. There are 2 NBA teams named after birds. Outside of the Hawks, who else?
Bo. The
Uh-oh.
Pelicans.
That is correct. Oh, no.
Mike.
Oh, no.
What a comeback.
I'm not even I'm not even upset about the comeback. I'm upset about the Gilbert Godfrey thing. I'm upset about the
I
Gilbert
wasn't
Godfrey
going to guess, and
Threw
it
me
just
off.
hit me. It hit me.
Congratulations, Bo. You won this round of trivia. These standings now are
7:36, by the way. Just want to throw that out
It's
there.
7:35.
No, it's
And
not.
it just turned 35, bro.
And it just
turned
turned
35. And, we haven't went late for you before.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You just sold, Mike.
Congratulations
You
to Bo.
sold, bro.
No,
For
man.
the year, Mike's at 13.
All right,
Bo's
Dylan,
at
you know what?
12.
Pipe down back there, Mr. freaking Frog. All right? You didn't even understand the assignment.
By the way, we talked for 2 minutes over dissecting stuff.
This is true. Coming up, we do have the voice of the Falcons. Wes Durham is joining us next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looks like we hit a quiet spot. Southbound I-75 at Marietta Parkway had a problem there. That's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays as you approach that area. Also on the west side, eastbound I-20 at Fulton Industrial Boulevard, that injury wreck that was blocking a lane. Everything's off to the shoulder. Most of that's been towed off. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Brad Evans here to help defeat the Bullets with Westwood One Sports. Last call for MVP at Plus Money. The Cubs center fielder is firmly number 1 overall in WAR and defensive rating in the bigs. With Shohei Ohtani ailing due to knee and bicep issues, PCA, who's on pace for a 35-35 season, takes home the NL MVP at Plus 105. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero when pipes erupt. Call 855-GO-PLUM.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. Finance specialists on site to get you approved. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Another year, baby. Let's go.
Back to more of our training camp coverage.
Live from Flowery Branch with the Morning Shift. Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag Turn it orange. And by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
7:42 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. We are live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and this segment is presented by John Foy & Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys, get the strong arm. We are bringing in the voice of the Falcons, Wes Durham. Wes, what year is this for you now?
23.
23, and it's been you and Arch.
All the way. Yep.
Pretty good tandem, man.
That's the coolest thing. That's to be honest with you, that's the I've said it a couple times this summer. People keep asking how many years, and I think I'm getting old. Bo, am I getting old?
I'm getting old.
Okay, that means I'm getting older.
I was going to say we're all getting old at that point.
David, it's a professional blessing for me, Allie, to be honest. I mean, not many people get the chance to do it that long together like that. So we're grateful for the opportunity that started in 2004, and grateful to the fans who listen and the people who dial us up on Sundays and the people that have supported us, Mike and Bo with pregame and production, and the people at the radio stations and here in the building at Flowery Branch, and in my case the people at Fox originally and then Raycom and now ESPN to understand kind of everything that goes into Saturday Sunday Jump. So it's been really cool. Feel very grateful.
I'm curious to kind of get your diagnosis on this team because Arch does such a good job talking X's and O's and talking all this stuff, but the storyline surrounding these teams going back 23 years,
right?
And you understand kind of the ups and downs and kind of the graph chart that has been the Atlanta Falcons. And what are your thoughts right now about Kevin Stefanski and where this team is? Because I think that's one of the things we're all trying to figure out, especially after a lot of the news yesterday.
Yeah, I think what people want is they want answers. And they would like to have them yesterday. They would have liked to have had them maybe in June, right? And I just don't think it's possible right now. Yeah. I don't think the answers – I don't think we can get clarity because we have so many questions. Like the quarterback thing, and I talked about this with Steak and Sandra yesterday. While I understand the emphasis on the quarterback, and Bo's heard me say this already through the summer, I'm sure, I get why we want to know if it's going to be Michael Penix or Tua Tagovailoa. I get that. But there's so many other things about what this football team's going to be that the quarterback thing does not bother me. We'll get to the quarterback decision. The quarterback decision is going to play out behind the walls of this building and in the joint practices with the Colts potentially. And Michael saying yesterday that it's going to be 4 weeks leads me to believe he will not be the starter in week 1.
I agree.
And that it will be Tua. And if it's not Tua, then we're going to have to work our way through that. We're just going to have to understand it and move on. Because, Mike, you know this better than anybody else. It's kind of what it is. After a certain point, it's kind of what it is, right?
Yeah.
And I think at this point, you got to get 7 into practice. You got to get the understanding of what the rest of your outfit. How about right tackle? Can we sort right tackle out?
Don't get me started.
Okay, but that's what I mean.
Yeah.
We got other things that we have to work. We need to be better in special teams. We've not been very good in the last couple of years in special teams, particularly the last 5, I think, consistently the way we were at times. So, yeah, I'm looking at the football team, and to the point and the question about the history of this, we've been here before. We saw it happen when they drafted Matt. We kind of saw it rejuvenate itself when they took Deion Jones and Devondre Campbell in that draft. So I see optimism there. I see players that can come in and make contributions. I can't tell you how excited I am to see what Kendall Daniels and Harold Perkins have and what Jeff Ulbrich has in mind for those guys.
Yeah.
The other thing is this, too. If we can get everybody in the secondary healthy, I think the secondary could be pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm wondering what that looks like as far as who's on the field, when, and where. But, okay, take the quarterback out. Let's look at the position battles on this team. You've got a right tackle might be one now. I believe the other interior defensive tackle spot, at least in the run game, is going to be one. The nickel position could be one. Maybe Avion versus Mike Houston. Which position battle are you really looking forward to, or not looking forward to, but have the most eyes on?
Well, if you want to get into the deep dive, I'd like a little more on Billy Bowman. What timetable is that? I think I was somebody who we hadn't heard very much about Billy Bowman. I actually thought Billy Bowman might be ready.
I thought the same thing.
Okay, so for me, and I know this name's been brought up a lot, but I don't think people really understand what he's done in 4 seasons. Sidney Brown can be a factor here because Sidney Brown is a guy who has kind of had different pieces in Philadelphia. He's been special teams guy. He's been a plug-and-play guy. I think, Bo, I'm not sure he factors into the nickel conversation, but I think he impacts the rotation in the secondary. For me, I would agree. Avion Terrell, maybe Mike Ford. Do we get to see healthy DeMarco Hellams in the secondary? Do we get to see DeMarco Hellams preseason in the regular season? Because we've talked about him in the preseason like he's Jack Tatum. Okay,
he has been in the
for those of you who are sub 35, you may just want to Google Jack Tatum, but that's who DeMarco Hellams is for me. So I think the corner nickel situation needs to get clarity. The other one would be this: Christian Harris, Divine Diablo, Kendall Daniels, Harold Perkins, Troy Anderson, J.D. Bertrand, Malik Verdon. You've got Channing Tindall for a song. You got. You took the CFA and Rayner. I mean, what's that combination? Inside in the linebacking spot has to be declared. And we got to figure out who's going to – I don't think one guy can do it, but who combined collaboratively can equal what Caden Ellis did for us, tackles.
You talked about the urgency between different position battles that are going on, but between the rookies and the fresh faces that Ian Cunningham has brought in, which ones are you excited to see?
Oh, Christian Harris for sure. I think Christian Harris is here. I think timing may be perfect on Christian Harris. I just think it's Ojulari would fall into that category for me, former second-round pick in New York, 6 years in. I think, Ali, the one story I find the further we go doing this is the guy on the second contract who changes addresses. Those guys, to me, have been in the league. They understand how the league works. And they're trying to prevent the ending from happening, right, Mike?
That's exactly right.
Yeah. I mean, they get here, and there is a sense of urgency about their lives, football lives, and now the fit. And we've seen it happen a couple different times here. And I think this group, and I give Ian a lot of credit here, he identified guys who can help this football team who may have that sense of urgency. And I think that's something that gets really overlooked this time of year.
I think the Christian Harris one's spot on, and I would flip over to offensively and talk about a guy with probably a little more expectations. I'm so curious to see what happens with Jahan Dotson and really the entire rotation of the wide receiver core outside of Drake London, because Olamide Zaccheaus, Wiley vet, not a ton of money involved in that, but he can go out and run block. Zachariah Branch, it sounds like, and from what I saw yesterday, is a massive part of that. And Jahan Dotson's a guy with a huge upside, just hasn't, for a number of reasons, put it all together. I'm curious to see how those personnel packages kind of intertwine there.
It's funny because we talked about Darnell Mooney, 2 years ago, as right place, right time, right? And for me, Darnell Mooney is the guy. Jahan Dotson could be Darnell Mooney.
Yeah.
That's where we are. And I'm not saying the fit is exact or the specs are exact on production. I just think you're talking about a guy who can stretch the field. Here's the question I have about wide receiver, though, Mike. You look at this today, just the training camp roster right now, how many of those guys are you going to be able to keep on your 53? 4, 5?
It's
because you got to also, and this goes back to Arch. Now wait till you guys talk to Arch because he wants to talk about tight ends.
Yeah, dude, Well, and I would throw this in there too. We had this conversation a month ago about Cash Jones and flexibility with him and special teams. He's playing a little wide receiver, playing a little running back, doing another. And that's really what it comes down to, as you know, who can contribute on special teams in some of those roles.
And for me, so you're Dotson, London, Zacchaeus, Branch. All right, Chris Blair's played, Dylan Drummond's played, Casey Washington, when healthy, has played. Keelan Marion has a huge upside. Now, you might be able to slip him through waivers and get into the practice squad, okay? I don't know a thing about Vinny Anthony. Lemeki Brockington was productive at Minnesota when he had good quarterback play. He had Kaliak Manis, the transfer, 2 years ago, the kid who ended up at Rutgers last year. When he had Kaliak Manis in a run game, that he was pretty good.
Yeah,
Brockington was. So, we'll see. But for me, the wide receiver number and the tight end number, how does that work? And by the way, little underside note, Robert Prince coming back here as the wide receivers coach is enormous.
I agree.
That is enormous.
Yep, I completely agree with that.
I want to talk to you about the defensive tackle position in the run game, but the other side of the run game is 7 being a hold-in essentially. I was kind of surprised. I've gotten to know Bijan. I know you know him pretty well. Were you surprised that they're doing this now? And not just he's doing it, but his counterpart in the league, Jahmyr Gibbs, doing it also at the same time, the exact same thing, but with different agents, and they're both going to get paid 20+.
Yeah, they are. I get it. I saw Louis Riddick said something yesterday on NFL Live that I kind of processed and I tend to agree with. If you want the extension financially, you have to value the rep. You have to understand that any rep, regardless of game rep or training camp rep, look, we know what Bijan Robinson can do. He's clearly in shape. I mean, you stand there and look at him wearing shorts and a T-shirt,
good to me.
And he's fine. I'm not worried about Bijan Robinson. I can't speak for Jahmyr Gibbs and what condition he might be standing in, in Detroit. Yeah. Bijan Robinson's going to get paid. I think he's the best running back in the NFL. I think he eclipsed Barkley and a little bit of McCaffrey. I think the conversation is he's one of 3. It's Barkley, McCaffrey, Robinson, take your pick. Gibbs is – you're betting on the potential a little bit. But for me, Robinson doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me like Julio Jones bothered me.
Yeah, and I agree with you there.
Julio Jones bothered me.
Yeah.
That was – I didn't quite think that was what that needed to be at the time.
The timing, and not to mention a guy who already misses a lot of practice
Correct.
time.
Bijan Robinson's been very durable in his pro career through 3 years.
I'm curious to get your take on this because one of the things that we've kind of kicked around all the way back to free agency, because we went into free agency and it was like, who are we going to sign? What are the terms you're going to sign them to? How are they going to better this team? And they signed a lot of one-year deals.
Right.
And so the conversation, I think, on our show has been kind of like, what is a home run for this team this year? Like, what exactly is it? If we make it to the playoffs, is that a good season? If is Super Bowl or buzz for some people, in terms of their outlook every year on the team. So what's the home run level for this team?
If you told me this team today would make the playoffs, I think that'd be a really good year.
I agree.
I mean, there are a lot of analytics that, pencil this team in as 3 or 4 in the NFC South. I think the division is incredibly tight again. I think there's only one team, though, coming out of it. I just think the rotation with the NFC North and, the other divisions involved in this, the way it works in crossover and stuff like that. Also, here's the deal. They're going to play the Chiefs and the Bengals in November, and they're only going to play essentially one more home game after that. I mean, when your roster is in high flux at the end of the year and you're battling for a division spot, you're gonna play 2 more home games in your last 5. You're only going to play the Lions and the Saints in the final day of the regular season. Those are your only home games. Here's the other thing, too, and I can't recall, and I haven't done the research on this, so forgive me. They play their first 3 division opponents like before week 8 and then don't play them again until the end. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of interested as to how all that unfolds as well. It's really going to be weird to watch this thing happen.
Well, and Wes, before we let you go, I have to ask, what is it like traveling across the country with Squid here?
Don't answer that.
Allie, it's one of the more unique experiences ever. How's that? It's
the same answer I get when people ask me what it's like working on the morning
experience.
show.
I mean, there are people driving around today. We're getting ready to get the real dirt from Durham on what it's like with Squid on the road. it's a unique experience.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, we should. You know what? We should do a promotion where you went on a trip with Squidbilly.
He called me high maintenance yesterday. I'm curious what you think.
Oh, Wes, he walks in that gate and he's like a different person.
Yeah.
He's where's the Gatorade at,
I can only
Matt?
imagine
Started
him
yelling
yelling
at
at
Haley.
the poor stewardess on the flight to get him his chicken sandwich and his Uncrustable.
Those. No.
Bo's become accustomed to the charter.
Yeah.
Bo and the charter.
Things in life.
Yeah, I would wonder how Amy and Melrose feel when Bo goes and gets on a commercial flight. How's a commercial flight treating you?
I don't.
What is this,
I
a
don't-
layover? What is a layover?
Amy,
layover.
we landed.
Check a bag.
We landed in
I don't
Jamaica.
get on first. I don't get on first.
Well, that's the thing. We land in Jamaica, and people start doing what they do. They get up, and I did the Archer. Hey, we're all getting off. You know, you're not getting off before us. You're behind us. What do you?
Innocent people trying to get off a commercial airliner, and a 5'5" guy's yelling at them.
If you're seated behind me, you get off after me. I'm sorry.
I'll take Dave Archer's place on this. I'm just trying to stretch my legs, big dog. All right? It might be more comfortable some other people sit down. I need to stand up, okay? I'm just trying to stretch my legs.
That might go for the 6'6" guy, but you weren't on the plane.
But
They were nothing but five. They were people
Bo,
look like me.
If you fly enough, you won't be sitting in 64Q.
I wasn't. I was only 2 seats away from the
64U.
Q.
The next level.
Oh my gosh.
Q. Better known as steerage,
So
Mike.
good.
You really get the fumes back there.
Can I just say this? You know Lloyd, right? You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Lloyd's the man.
Yeah.
That guy keeps Bo under wraps.
Yeah, there you go.
He does. He keeps Bo at a moderate DEFCON.
There you go.
How's that?
Yeah, between Lloyd and Arch and Wes, I'm pretty.
Now, Wes just shows up on Saturday nights and Sunday mornings. And
fly home with us.
Yeah, I do. And Bo's favorite trip is the one where he sits between me and Arch Alley.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's the one you need. We've had ceremonial pictures made of those.
Yeah, those are always fun.
He's got an artist rendering over his fire.
Maybe we get one of those coming home from Indianapolis.
There you go.
That'd be a good time. We'll put that on social media.
There
for
we
you
go.
guys. Yeah.
Wes, thanks so much
All
for
right,
getting
guys.
out here early to spend
Thanks,
some
bud.
time with us. We appreciate it.
See you guys.
That is Wes Durham, the voice of the Falcons. You will hear him on the Falcons Radio Network all season long on 92.9 The Game. Hey, this is still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news, plus he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Hey, news broke a few times at training camp yesterday. We're going to run through it all next. Panics Tua Bajan. It's all coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Thursday, we will be live once again in Flowery Branch. Smoke and Joe Patrick will stop by and tell us everything he's learned so far in training camp, and we'll talk about how the Braves did in their doubleheader against the Mets. It all starts at 11 a.m. on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Look out for an accident on the east side, westbound I-20 at Panola Road, just now starting to stack up. Also, northbound 75-85 at Fulton Street, injury wreck reported there. Looks like it's heading back towards 166 at Langford Parkway. Also, a problem remains on southbound I-75 Marietta Parkway. Stalled out vehicle that was blocking a lane. That's now on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WZGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Every day is a blessing. You get to be able to play in the NFL is a privilege.
Back to the morning shift.
Live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big saving, bigger performance. Hashtag turn in orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Welcome back in. It's the morning shift. Mike, Bo, and we talked Wes Durham hanging out for a little bit longer. Live out here at Atlanta Falcons training camp.
I have a question.
Go ahead, sir.
Is there some sort of wasp or bee killer sponsorship you need to acquire here?
You know what I was going to do, Wes?
What's
and
that?
I do have to get a couple of sponsorships
You may have
in.
to turn on a fan here.
But I was going to say,
Yeah.
kudos to us last segment that none of us, that we all were professionals and kind of kept our eye on the ball.
Yeah.
Because we were all fighting a wasp throughout that entire last
Something
segment.
in here.
And that thing will not go away.
The
So
Ecuadorian killer bees.
I mean, that thing is just, dude. I don't know. That thing looked like it crossed a couple continents.
It's on a kamikaze mission for Bo.
That thing fits in with the bird category we did for trivia. That thing's got a good wingspan on it, man.
I hate wasp and yellow jackets.
Dylan, you ought to see Bo dance when it comes.
Dude, we've all turned in to just. I mean, we look like we're swatting air out here right now.
Wes was Bo cutting a rug trying to avoid that wasp.
I don't know if that's what we would call it.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. There was just like in West yesterday we had Coach Stefanski on, and the first question out of the box was about Michael Penix. And I assumed when I asked him the question that immediately I would get back, we're good to go. We've heard the news about Daniel Jones. We've heard the news about Patrick Mahomes. And I was like, I just assumed, hey, we'll be a full go.
Nah, I was not there.
Yeah.
Because I think you have to, and I've said this once or twice, I can't remember who I said it to. There are depths of the injury that we term the same injury.
Touche.
Okay. So for me, Mike, the depth of that injury for Michael was different, maybe potentially, than what Mahomes had. See, we call a lot of things ACL.
Sure.
But you know this.
Yeah.
There are issues with the ACL that make it either worse, better, not whatever you want to call it.
Is there any meniscus involved?
Correct.
Is there any LCL
LCL,
involved?
PCL, ACL, the whole bit, right? I mean, it runs the variance. Other thing, too, is the human healing process is different for everybody.
Completely agree.
And he's also a guy who's had more than one. So that process for him might be a little lengthier in that light. So to me, again, I'm am I Kevin Bacon in the streets of Faber? All is remain calm, all is well. I'm just one of those guys that says, you know what, it'll happen when it happens, and he gets back. But you don't want. Here's the other thing. I don't know what Bo said. I don't want him taking a snap till he's 100%. I don't care what it is. I don't want him padded, playing against other people in pads with bad intentions until he's 100%.
And that's when I think that's what we talked about earlier, that the cutoff might be. I think there's that, and I'm not. Look, I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to anybody in that process. But it does feel like some of this is a little bit mental, a little bit of, hey, I want to make sure that I'm 100% ready up here because I'm tired of this going. When a guy gets up there and says, yeah, I have a history of injuries, a player says that, it's a little different to hear. I thought he would be ready. I thought Bowman actually wouldn't because of the Achilles and the timelines of guys with ACLs that play quarterback. I want to shift gears a little bit, though, is one thing we've talked about this offseason a lot is the run defense and primarily the interior of that run defense, because we know that what this defense is it's a little bit of an attacking, getting upfield. They really missed a true plug-in run stopper in the middle of that defense last year on the line. I know Laquel London did at times pretty good job. They brought in it felt like to me that they felt very much like Rook and Dorless are going to be able to do the same thing, and neither one of them is their specialty as a run, and that's why Rook was the guy that left town, and you brought in Mason Smith. How do you feel about some of the things they did, take Antario Thompson out of that right now, to kind of solidify the line when it comes to run stopping?
Yeah, I'm disappointed we're not seeing Antario Smith because I think he's the perfect plug in what they want to do against the run. I hope that's not lengthy either. Speaking of the misses right now,
yeah,
because I'm fascinated by that pick. I'm fascinated by that guy being kind of who he is physically and where he played. For me, Mason Smith is more of the run guy than Rook was. Period. End of sentence. And it was an even up trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's basically body for body. But in the light of where it could go, I think Mason Smith is what you want. And we get back here to another injury. Zach Harrison has been okay.
I was just about to say it.
Okay against the run. You now have him on the non-football injury list.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Chris Williams has done in his career. I have Deshaun Hand, 4th-round pick, 8 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to find out what Deshaun Hand still got left in the tank. Did you play with him?
No. God, no. But Wes, thank you for thinking that. But, yeah, I'm
you're a little older than that,
much
right?
further gone.
Yeah,
than
a
that,
little much further. But, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you got Deshaun Hand, but he's 9 years in. Yeah, so you need a veteran guy. To me, this is where the "in brick we trust" phrase comes. Jeff Ulbrich knows what he needs better than anybody else putting it together.
Yeah.
And for me, that's what this has got to be.
And I'm with you on Chris Williams, but this might be where Ian kind of builds this trust with us, because Chris Williams is the guy that was at Chicago with him last year. Mm-hmm. So maybe that's something. I don't know. I think that Jalen Walker, there was a lot of talk, and we talked about Christian Harris earlier and what he was going to be, that there was a lot of talk about Jalen Walker trying to fill that Caden Ellis role and that off the ball. But now I think if Christian Harris can come in and prove, right?
Christian Harris is so big to this whole process.
Yeah, that allows Jalen to stay on the edge against the run, because I thought he was your best edge guy against the run last year.
And Wes brought this up earlier, and we haven't touched on it yet today, but I wouldn't call it surprising, but one of the things I had my eyes on yesterday was Harold Perkins playing off the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, Harold Perkins is one of those guys that can kind of fit multiple roles and has done multiple things. And I looked out there, and I'm just going to – because I couldn't see he had dreads hanging on the back of his jersey, and I looked out there and I go, who is that?
56, Lawrence Taylor.
That guy looks he looks like he's in unbelievable shape. And so watching him, I think that, like Wes just said, Christian Harris is huge in this whole process, but the two rookies you brought up earlier also kind of fit into that.
To me, that's where you mentioned, like, Chris Williams in Chicago with Ian. So was Sidney Brown in Philadelphia.
Yep.
I mean, and then you look at the guys that he kind of was able to pinpoint here. Harold Perkins, Kendall Daniels, guys like that. I mean, for me, Bo, to be honest with you, that's where the football team on the defensive side is going to reside. Everybody gives you the old up-the-middle thing. Well, if you look up the middle, you're talking about Mason Smith, Devon Diablo, Christian Harris, and then you're talking about Watts, Bowman, and Bates in the middle of the field, right?
Yeah, maybe Avion too at some point.
Maybe Avion at playing nickel. So for me, that's where this thing is going to live and die defensively, at least early on. But the question I have is, we got to get completely healthy to see the football team.
Yeah, wow.
And that issue is the one that's overbearing. And it's good. By the way, this is going to be a 2.5 week thing for us. Maybe 3 to 4 weeks through the preseason. And it may be in a different light. It may be that, how we talk about in the last preseason game, some of this becomes very transactive for the football team. It may be, and I'm of the belief, and I said this a couple of weeks ago, everybody keeps talking about the receiver opposite Drake. Well, that receiver may be Jahan Dotson. We hope it's Jahan Dotson. But is there some player who's going to get knocked off here in the next 2.5, 3 weeks that's going to be a fit here? I mean, you guys talk about the trade deadline coming to baseball next week. How about the trade deadline or the transaction deadline that comes between the end of the preseason and the start of the regular season? Is Atlanta, because you've got $39 million to work with, right, Mike?
Yeah, you got a big number.
Yeah, you got a number. You could go get somebody that could change your day in terms of what you ultimately are.
And that's where that's very true. We've seen it done. Remember the 2000 the team that went to the Super Bowl. Andy Leitch, he came in at 15.
Yep.
But that was a move that ended up setting you up for 16 once you got Alex Mack and you got Chris Chester healthy. The Perkins thing for me, I want to touch on him real quick before we go, because I know you do ACC, but you talk to a plethora of college football guys all the time. Perkins had that great freshman year on the edge,
right?
But they move him. Then he gets injured. Then they move him to the inside spot. When they moved him, and he had a little bit of, was it, from what you've heard, was it the injury or was it the learning of the position that he kind of slowed down? But to double down on that, they also moved him because at 6 foot 220, 225, he's not going to really play the edge in the league full time. That size, he's a little light there. Is that why they moved him? Brian Kelly's squad decided to move him to that inside off-the-ball spot?
I think there were questions about what Harold Perkins could be after his freshman year and his explosiveness. They wanted to see if his production level, which would be meaningful by moving him inside. But Mike just said it. You saw what his natural position was yesterday. He's an off-the-ball linebacker. He's being listed inside everywhere you look because that's what he last played at the collegiate game. I think this is a question for Brick. Is he a flexible piece in what his defense is? Caden Ellis was listed as inside linebacker. Where'd Caden Ellis line up, Mike?
On the ball almost the entire year.
Right.
Like.
But what I'm getting at is Jalen Walker. See, this is the benefit of Jalen Walker, who can put his hand down, play in space, get inside if you need him. Jalen Walker, then Divine Diablo, Christian Harris, if you've got those two guys inside, James Pierce is – how many times did we talk about James Pierce hand on the ground or James Pierce off the line?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you're bringing another version of a guy who can attack the pass rush and play the run, in my opinion. LSU might have been running a different scheme too.
And how many times did last year, remember, I think it maybe took a game or two in, and you and I are looking, and I'm like, all these guys are on the field. You had what was our D edge from Georgia last year that played here, came in on the
Leonard
1 year.
Floyd.
Leonard Floyd. You had Pierce and you had Walker, and at times Walker was lined up, over a guard, and the other two were on the edge, and so the multiplicities of the defense. Hey, look at that, Dylan. I need a big word for that.
Optionality, multiplicity.
These guys, what they can do, that's where you look at Harold Perkins is literally the same size as Debo was.
Yeah, there you go.
Go back and watch the Minnesota game from last year where they got to J.J. McCarthy still seeing Atlanta Falcon black helmets coming at him in all white jerseys. I mean, I played golf with Brian O'Neill in the offseason, Mike, and he said – J.J. McCarthy. Oh yeah,
I hope he picked up the tab.
Yeah, I don't know. We had the tab picked up for us that day, which was good. But not by Brian. The idea of just what this is, that's what your defense is at full tilt, and I think that's what ultimately Brick is trying to get to.
Yeah.
I just hope we get everybody in place to do it.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of moving parts over the next couple of weeks.
Because the guy we're seeing in week 1 doesn't move very well.
Let's.
Well, his wife told him he could play one more year now,
There's
Wes.
a chance that the guy that we trot out opposite him doesn't move very well either, so we'll have that conversation. Speaking of which, real quick before we go to break, Atlanta's Authority on Baseball is 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley. On Sundays all season long, join Grant from the Diamond, a comprehensive look at the Braves and Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation. Today, that's from the Diamond, Grant McCauley. Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, when we come back, man, more Falcons talk. We're going to play a little game. Big deal, small deal, no deal.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think this game
Am I involved in this too? Oh, boy.
Stick around, Wes.
Oh, gosh.
Stick around. Stick with us here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Biggest snag in the roadway is northbound 7585 University. That wreck that was blocking one lane, that's off to the shoulder. All lanes are getting through. Westbound I-20 at Panola Road, so that's unwinding. And you're south on I-75 at Marietta Parkway. Looks like that's gone. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
With the trade deadline approaching, two-time AL Cy Young winner Tarik Skubal sits at the center of MLB trade rumors. Falling out of playoff contention, the Detroit Tigers are listening to offers for their ace lefty, who hits free agency after the season. Contenders like the Cubs and Dodgers remain interested ahead of the August 3rd deadline. I think he's going to be a Los Angeles Dodger. I'm Addie Bates.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliate.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for $1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Every team, every year, in this time of the year, you're very excited, you're very optimistic about the season.
Now back live to Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
With the morning shift.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Welcome back in. It's the morning shift. Live from Flowery Branch. Reminder, this hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. It is day 2 for us out here at Atlanta Falcons training camp. Mike Johnson, Squidbilly Bo Morgan. Wes Durham, the voice of the Falcons, kind enough to hang out with us.
I'm just here to play big deal, little deal. What is it? No deal?
Big deal, small deal, no deal.
Okay.
Patience, my friend. We shall get there.
All right.
Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. I'm like you, where Squid hands you the card, and you got to read the Zaxby's read or whatever it is in the middle of the broadcast. Man, you got to get the sponsorships out of the way before you start talking about what's a big deal. So Dylan had this idea yesterday to play this game, and
this is Dylan's idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Dylan's idea, and at first of all, I don't know that this works on any other day as well as it does today.
Okay.
Because I feel like everything from yesterday that we heard, and there was a lot of news, has to kind of be unpacked. And so I kind of jumped into that. I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's knock this out. And I'm so glad you're here to kind of play along with us because I'm still trying to digest it myself.
Okay.
I guess is the best way to put it. And I still don't know how I feel about this.
Well, played, so you're going to have a perspective that Bo and I are not going to have.
And that's the beauty of the whole thing. But like I said a minute ago, man, you said 23 years. Like you've seen a lot of this franchise, and you know what it means in the long run. So the fact of the matter is we can talk about, hey, this quarterback's hurt or that quarterback's hurt. How many years in a row have we had multiple quarterbacks in the season? It's been a long time, right? It's been, 5 years in a row that we've been talking about this? So it just is what it is. You're talking about a guy in Kyle Pitts who might have his 6th straight Week 1 starter. That's a different name.
Correct.
And that is mind-numbing to think about. All right, so let's start right there. Big deal, small deal, no deal. It could be 4 weeks until Michael Penix Jr. is fully cleared medically.
Am I first?
Please, sir.
I always want to give you the honors.
Yeah, you're
right.
the guest.
Sure. Small deal.
Wow.
I think it's a big deal because I told you I wanted to see him out there. I thought he'd be ready Week 1. And the fact of the way he talked about it is why it's a big deal to me. I didn't hear anything from him where he sounded confident. Remember the confidence he had at Super Bowl week, talking about it? I'll be ready to go.
Yeah.
He didn't. I didn't hear that yesterday, and I'm not. Look, I don't like to make things more than they are. I think I'm pretty popular about just saying, hey, I am. This is what I think is something, but it just sounded wonky to me.
Why small deal instead of no deal for you, though, Wes?
Because I'll go back to the human healing process.
Sure.
And I'm in the weeds on this stuff. That's probably not very exciting to the listeners, but I just think players heal at a different time, and when you've had more than one, I think it takes a little longer. Sometimes the depth of the injury, I mean, again, we throw the term ACL injury out a lot. We don't know the extent of the ACL. I'm not saying they're hiding something from us. This will be the 3rd one he's had. He talked about that injury yesterday. He talked about the previous 2 yesterday. The fact he was I think he was quoting the doctor a lot yesterday or paraphrasing the doctor. So when he said 4 weeks, I think it's 4 weeks. I'm going to go back to Kevin Stefanski's OTA press conference where he talked about accuracy.
Yeah.
Tua Tagovailoa's number 1 goal, Jack Strand's number 1 goal, Cooper Rush, or anybody else they bring in here to take snaps, number 1 objective is accuracy. And that's why I don't think it's that big a deal right now. It's a small deal. Are we going to get Michael Penix? Yes. When are we going to get Michael Penix? August the 30th.
Well, how much do you think is mental, though? Is there a mental aspect to this of the healing process? And that's what I think it is. That's what worries me is that his knee might be cleared, but mentally he's not ready for that, so they didn't clear him.
Bo, he said yesterday the doctors are concerned about somebody falling on me or me getting hit or something like that. Fine, bang. Clear all of that. We don't want him back. You would not want him back until he's 100%. That's why I said that earlier.
I agree with that. I think it's a big deal the way he talked about it. That worried me a little bit with it. That's the first time I've been worried about it too.
I think the interesting part is, and you brought it up earlier, you don't want him back till he's 100% healthy. I agree. The interesting part of the whole conversation is he's in the middle of a quarterback competition, and you would think that for him that he would be pressing things on this end to be back ASAP. And so for him to accept the fact that it could be 4 weeks in the middle of a quarterback competition that is going to decide his NFL future, that's the craziness for me. And that's why that's why honestly that's why this is a fun game. Let's stick on that topic. Let's go to the next one. Big deal, small deal, no deal. Bo, you can go first on this one. Tua's back flare up yesterday. Big deal, small deal, no deal.
I think it's a small deal. I don't want to say it's no deal just because of his history, although I heard someone call in last night or yesterday at some point and say that this was all coming from his concussions, and how that all connects. I think that is honestly not true at all. I think you're an NFL quarterback. You get hit a lot. You have back problems. Any
CAT scan and adjustment all at the same time.
I've never met an NFL player that didn't go to a chiropractor a lot or at some point. So if and that's something that you learn. You realize is how much these guys go to chiropractors with the hits they take. I think it's a small deal. It worries you a little bit because of his history, but to me it's a very small deal. If they'd have said anything other than the ankle or something, or something like that, I'd have thought way more of it.
Small deal.
Okay. I thought you were going to say no deal, but you say
I mean, small deal in that Kevin Stefanski said sooner than later.
Sure.
And then almost doubled down and said much sooner. Didn't quite say the phrase much sooner.
Yeah.
But it feels like to me we're looking at – I'll just throw a day out there and hope I'm right Monday.
Okay.
At the latest Monday.
Yeah.
It feels like to me.
All right, next one on here. Bijan Robinson seemingly doing a hold-in. Big deal, small deal, no deal.
No
Bijan
deal.
Robinson.
No deal.
Yeah.
To me, it's a matter of the paperwork and them getting to an agreement. I know it's a big number, but it is so deserved. It's ridiculous. And I know that they're just trying to – and look, these are oftentimes – and, Mike, you know this. These are oftentimes conversations. The one thing I'm glad about this, it doesn't seem to be playing itself out in the media.
I agree.
And that's
why I
me,
said seemingly.
Right.
Like seemingly.
And they're not playing it out in the media.
Yep.
I mean, how many times have
we
Vita Vea being played out in the media?
Correct.
Baker Mayfield played out in the media. Bijan Robinson not being played out in the media.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm with Wes. No deal. I mean, I think he said it right. We probably got more questions. It's no deal to me.
Yeah. All right, let's pivot to some of the other names that were out there yesterday. Big deal, small deal, no deal. Zach Harrison and Ontario Thompson on the NFI list, the non-football injury list.
That is, to me, a big deal because that takes two people. Thompson out of curiosity, Harrison because you've seen him. Now we're looking at more Brandon Dorlus, certainly Mason Smith, LaCale London. We talked about Chris Williams. I mean, those are just guys that you want to see to help fortify an area of emphasis, what you are defensively.
It's a big deal. Zach Harrison, everything Wes said, also add on, Zach Harrison is playing for his NFL career, I think, here anyways, because he's had some ups and he's had some good times, but there's been inconsistency, the injury, now whatever's going on, and you just don't know whatever Ontario Thompson is or isn't, and there's a lot of things that go into hold out his whole story, so I think it's a big deal.
All right, we only got about 60 seconds left, so I'm going to fold a couple of these guys into this last one. Big deal, small deal, no deal. And let's just throw the three guys in there. Juwan Taylor, Troy Anderson, Billy Bowman being on the PUP list.
Billy Bowman could be a big deal.
I agree with that.
I think that's a small deal for Bowman. I think it's recovering. I think it's a big deal for Troy Anderson.
Yeah.
For him, not necessarily the team, but him. And Juwan Taylor.
I think the Juwan Taylor one's the biggest deal of the three for me.
Well, he was there. He looked like Bijan out there where he was there. He was in a jersey. He was watching. He had tennis shoes on. But it's just been –
that was the way Tua was yesterday as well at a certain point.
But you signed him, and you've essentially seen him do nothing.
Yeah.
Wanye Morris, Storm Norton, Jack Nelson, Michael Jarrell. Those are the four other candidates behind Juwan Taylor.
Storm's out.
Yeah,
Storm's done. Yeah, Storm's done.
I don't know if he'll ever play again when we're talking about guys.
Wanye Morris, I got questions after.
Well, that's what I'm
yesterday.
saying. Okay, so you're Jarrell, Morris, and Nelson.
Yeah.
The question for me with Wanye, and I hate ever saying this, but this is what he wants to do? Does he love playing football? Does he love all the things that go into playing football?
Yeah.
Not just Sundays at 1 o'clock.
That sounds like Parade Jerry.
Well,
Mike.
You don't have to Mike. Everybody saw it on the hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Pray, what are you going to do after this? I don't know, but not this.
That's the best line ever. You walked away from millions of dollars, and your answer is, I don't know.
Pray, what are you going to do? I don't know. Anything but this.
Yeah.
I'd respect it a little bit. All right, hey, we got to go to break. When we come back, we're going to do a little bit morning mailbag. We're going to do the more you know. 404-726-0929.
Great to be on Bo's show with Mike Dillon and Allie.
I appreciate you joining my show, Wes.
Thank you so much for hanging
First
out
time.
today, buddy.
First time, long time.
If you want to call in on the morning mailbag, you got something to say about the quarterback situation. Look, Michael Penix out for 4 weeks, possibly. Big deal, small deal, no deal. Call in and let us know on the other side of the break. Stick with us. Sports Radio 92.9 Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Look out for delays in Sandy Springs, westbound 285 at Roswell Road, that left center lane blocked off. Also southbound 285 at Memorial Drive, injury collision reported. Northbound 7585 right around University, had a crash there. That's off to the shoulder, but still seeing some delays there. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have an accident in Atlanta, we're your rescue squad.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No games.
No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
One call, that's all.
Call Ken.com.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, when your plumbing problems strike, call your hero, the Plum Hero. They fix it right the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises. For fast emergency service, call 855-GO-PLUM. The Plum Hero are your local plum heroes, and they're all family related. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero at 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero when pipes erupt. Call 855-GO-PLUM.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
You got to know your guys, not just on the field, but off the field as well, so that builds trust. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
92.9 The Game's live Falcons training camp coverage continues from Flowery Branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's the morning shift. Mike Johnson, Squidbilly, Bo Morgan. We're live out here at Atlanta Falcons training camp. Day 2 for us. Sun's finally out, man. So starting to warm up a little bit around here. It was wasn't too hot during practice yesterday, but like immediately after, it was just roasting.
I felt good during practice, and then when I got in my truck, I like to conserve fuel, so I don't use the air conditioner. So I put the windows down, and it felt like. It felt like I was being slapped in the face with hot air, just humidity.
Yeah.
Like normally the windows down, you get a nice breeze through it. You put that back window down and it flows through your truck. Didn't get that yesterday.
Yeah. So obviously practice will be coming up here, and I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes we'll be out there. Get a chance to take it all in yesterday. Is there anything that you saw yesterday that before we get to the more that you didn't get a chance to kind of talk about today? Because there was a lot to take in.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm going to go for it.
Okay.
Everything I saw yesterday, I'd like to forget.
There was a couple highlights.
The Zachariah Branch catch from 7-on-7 from Penix was a phenomenal throwing catch.
Man. That was beautiful.
I enjoyed seeing Matt throw the Kyle. Him and Kyle were doing some drills on the side. Matt Ryan, and. Two had some zip on it. And look, I right now after the way practice went yesterday, I'd be fine with 79 and 2 going out there, and 79, which is Mike lining up at right tackle, and 2 lining up under center, just going through some stuff, some drills and everything, and working through it. But I don't think that I'm going to get that, but I wouldn't mind it.
I will say that Matt walking by us yesterday looks at me and goes, "You want to come out here and block?" And I said, "Yeah, I got one for you, buddy. I got one play."
You should have.
He said, "I got 0."
That was what was funny about it. Because I was sitting there with you. I wish you'd have been like, if you're taking the snaps, I turn that back on that guy. Don't let him get away with that.
Yeah.
He was baiting. He was trying to
poke
the bear there a little bit.
I know. It's look, they don't want those issues out there.
I'm going to tell you something. I remember covering, and this is the trip down memory lane with Squidbilly.
Okay.
The 17 season, we're in the playoffs. I think it was the week of the Rams game we played that year. We played the Rams in L.A., and then we turned around and played the Eagles in Philly. But we played the Rams, and I just remember he missed a day during the Wednesday of practice that year, and it was because they were going through the stages of the pregnancy with the ice cubes.
Yeah.
And now you see them out there, and they're walking, they're twins, and they're walking around with the third ice cube who came years later.
Yes.
And it's just crazy that we're already at the point that not only is the third walking around, but the one of the twins was walking hand in hand with the youngest. And I'm like,
that was crazy.
Wow, man, like, whoa, like, are we that far removed? That's 9 years ago, Mike.
Yeah, getting a chance to catch up with our buddy Kevin Winston, who's, director of player development or whatever. I met him when I was 23 when I was on my rookie visit, and he's like, how old are you now? I'm like, 39. He's like, oh, my God. How is that even possible? So, yeah, man, a lot of craziness out here yesterday. I will say the one thing that I didn't get a chance to talk about, under center bootleg on air for Michael Penix during quarterback drills. Now, they probably did that sometimes last year, but we never saw it on the field. Yesterday, that had my eyes and ears perked up as well. So, it was a lot of interesting things for sure.
I think fans are going to, this is our first look at these jerseys kind of in person on the field. I know they wore some during OTAs. I think when fans see the red number and when the jersey as a whole, once it's like, this is not really the same jersey. This is more of a toned down version, right?
Yeah.
Without the bird on it and on the side.
Fitted.
Yeah. But when you see these in action on the field in a game, you're really gonna like them.
Yeah.
I believe that. That's there you go. There's my something I didn't talk about from practice.
There you go. All right, Dylan, we're gonna do the more you know real quick. Play that cool music you got. I'm gonna let you go first on this one today. Is there anything you picked up on today that you didn't know possibly going into the show?
That Bubby, who's doing the show with us today, is a natural insect swatter.
Dude,
he was all over. In fact, he hit Wes. And I almost busted out laughing because Wes is in what he does. Wes's voice is, he's got that deep voice and he's whack. And I was like, oh, because I've wanted to do that in the broadcast booth without a yellow jacket. And I was like, oh, my man,
I have written down, we are all collectively terrible at killing flying insects.
Yes,
it was the worst thing I've ever seen to watch. All of us at one point try to swat that thing out of the air, and every one of us got hit at one point by somebody else.
Yeah.
You hit Wes. Bubby hit Wes. You hit me. I thought I was going to have a swing on you. It got crazy for a minute.
I also got one more thing.
Go ahead.
I have a lot of respect for you. I have a lot of respect for your mental state. You most of the time you got it together. I've seen you lose it a couple of times. On me before, which is okay. But I saw you, and I don't want to use the word crumble, but you kind of crumbled during trivia because, and I think you thought I did it maliciously. I could not remember Gilbert Gottfried's name, and we
talked.
talked.
You've got the same things as me. Because look at this, Gilbert Gottfried is the other thing on my list today.
Oh wow! And I didn't even see your list. We talked about this so much, trying to when Allie was giving us clues and everything, and right as she was about to give us the answer, it just slapped me in the face.
Yeah.
And you crumbled after that, and I was a little
Here's
taken
what
back
happened.
by that.
I said I'm not going to throw out any clues because I don't want to give Bo the answer, and you said
I'm not going to guess.
I'm not going to
guess
guess.
I couldn't think of his name.
And so I start throwing out how I know the guy. I'm like, oh, he's in Problem Child. He's this, that, and the other. His first name, last name's got the same
None of that helped.
alliteration.
She said something.
Don't believe you.
Allie said something.
Don't believe
and it triggered me. And I pulled off the comeback of all comebacks.
Well, you do get triggered pretty often, so I'll say that. All right, Dylan. Look, man, we got a lot of things to talk about. 404-726-0929 and full phone lines. Dylan, the guitar music, please. It's time for the morning mailbag here on the morning shift, and we've got a lot of people to talk to. And Dylan, I'm just going to work my way down the list, buddy. Let's start with Kevin, the limo driver. He's in his limo cruising around out there. Kevin, what's going on, boss?
Nothing much, man. Real quick, I think it's a big deal that Penix is not ready. I think for the long-term plan with like the new GM and stuff, the way he's designing the team, their championship window, DeJohn's contract, they locked up Drake and stuff. I'm concerned about like that window to like for them to be competitive. And as you know, the running back, as great as DeJohn is, it does have a rapidly expiring window. So that's my concern, to have that young nucleus together, because Tua is on like a show me deal. And if he balls out, it's going to present a whole new set of problems for him going moving forward. And that's my take.
Yeah, thanks, Kevin, the limo driver. Big deal, small deal, no deal. If you didn't hear it earlier, Michael Penix possibly being out for 4 weeks. Bijan Robinson seemingly conducting a hold-in.
Well, the reason I'm not overreacting to that part, and I understand, I think it's a big deal that he's not here and not practicing. I don't look that far down the road, because there was a 50-50 chance that healthy, Penix wasn't going to beat Tua out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like that wasn't either. It wasn't like that wasn't out of the realm of possibility, and it wasn't a competition. So I understand the point, but look, part of the job of Ian Cunningham and the front office staff that he brought in is to work magic like the Eagles have done, like the Saints. Now, the Saints hasn't turned out into magic, but how they've been able to circumvent the cap year after year after year, and for the Eagles, be competitive.
Yeah. I don't know.
The Rams as well. They're another team that
we all
does
agree, though, that it's best for the franchise if Michael Penix were to go out and win. So I'm not ready to put it on the back burner just like that.
I agree, but my point, there's no doubting that. But the point is there's a really good chance he was never their guy anyways, and they were that we think that he had a leg up because of those things. It doesn't mean they thought that or they're looking at it like that.
All right, Dial, let's go back to the phone lines. Let's Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones from Atlanta. Mr. Jones, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, fella? Real quick. So if y'all ever played Madden on franchise mode, right?
100%.
And then you know a guy that's contract's about to come up, some guys you just don't even play with. You just, whatever it says, you hit X. And Bijan is that guy. You just hit X. You don't argue. You don't fuss about the money. You just pay him. If I'm Ian Cunningham, I'm paying Bijan $25 million, $100 million guaranteed, because there's no way, we can all agree, he should not have gotten paid, and Kyle Pitts has gotten paid already. There's no way, know how that happened.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Next thing, if y'all ever watched The Simpsons?
Yeah, buddy.
That little fat kid that be on The Simpsons, he goes, hey, that's what happens when you bring in Tua, because now look, he got his neck in his back out of the blue, right? How did that just magically happen? He got lemons.
All right. Appreciate the phone call.
I got a kid now, and I'll tell you, you can hurt your back picking up your kid when you get a little bit older, especially if you've been hit that many. Like, I don't think people realize the train wreck you guys take in part every freaking week.
I would say, and you brought this up earlier, it doesn't have anything to do with the head injury. But I would argue, though, that the hip injury he suffered in college might have something to do with back problems. That hip injury was devastating.
That is a very good point and very logical. But I heard a guy talk, and honestly, I probably would have cut the call off because I don't like hearing people try to say that they know things that didn't happen. But he was saying, well, remember when he was on the ground and he was convulsing from a concussion? Well, yeah, that's neurological, and that's why he's got back issues. Yeah, I do not. I mean, I understand that you're trying to link that, but that you can't. That's very reckless.
A little bit of a reach.
It's irresponsible is what it is.
Yeah, and his point about Bijan, there is no player more important to their team in the NFL than Bijan Robinson. There's just not. That doesn't mean you pay him whatever he's asking, but I completely agree with the sentiment.
Yes, but this is the difference in Madden.
Right.
In the real life, when you ask for X, sometimes X is the worst thing for your team, and they're always any negotiation, do you not always ask for something you know is they're unwilling to do just to set the bar?
Yeah. All right, let's go back to the phone lines real quick. Let's talk to Lewis. Lewis is in Atlanta. Lewis, what's on your mind, buddy?
Morning, y'all. Oh, man, as a lifelong fan, I feel like we're almost at a crossroads here. If Penix or Tua, I know with that back injury, man, it could take one wrong move and you'll be sore all day. I don't know, man. I don't know about the season. I'm a glass half full type of guy, but not having you're supposed to have a quarterback battle, and neither quarterback is ready to fight for a starting position. That doesn't sound good to me, man.
Yeah. Look, and I think we've said this before. We said it on the show. This show is a glass half full show, right? We're always going to try to look at the positives. We're always going to root for our team. But I'm with you, man. I think we both left here yesterday going, what did we just look at? What did we just see? What did we just hear? Because as excited as we started off the show yesterday saying it's Christmas.
Yeah.
And by the time we left, I had that, December 26th feeling of I got to wait a whole another year until I get my presents.
I just didn't get the present I wanted.
Yeah.
With all due respect, and look, Jack Strand, you never know what's going to turn into him or Cooper Rush, but that's like asking for the Red Ryder, the BB gun or whatever from the Christmas Story, and you got like the Nerf bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is this? This is not what I wanted.
All right, we do have to head out because the steakhouse awaits coming up next. We're going to head out to practice and obviously give you all of our sights and feelings and emotions off day 2. Hopefully it goes a little bit better than it did yesterday. This hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Steakhouse is coming up next. I know that he had a fiery show yesterday. I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of the same today, so make sure you stay tuned for that. We're going to go out to practice right now, but until tomorrow, Squid, make sure you
stay cool, Atlanta.
Oh.
Thursday morning on the Steakhouse, the fastest 2 hours in radio. The Kevin Stefanski, Matt Ryan era begins in Flowery Branch. We'll be there. Don't miss it live. 9 to 11 in your home of the Falcons and the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Really doing okay right now. Up to the north, south on I-85, we had some delays there. 316 down towards Beaver Run Road. Also westbound 285 as you move through Sandy Springs at Roswell Road. That problem we had in the left center lane, that's now on the shoulder. And seeing delays south on Georgia 400 Haynesbridge Road. Sold out vehicle, it looks like that's gone, but still seeing delays. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market, an official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile. Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day. But its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WZGC Atlanta,
and WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Just ready to get back to work and get the show on the road.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
Get myself to the point where I'm ready to play at full speed, because that's the biggest thing, back into that groove of live football.
Our training camp coverage rolls on. It's the Steakhouse, and nobody's got camp covered like us. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
At Lasky Kabuta, big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome to day 2 of training camp in lovely Flowery Branch, Georgia. Our exclusive coverage continues here with incredible access and everything you want to hear and know and discover about your NFL team. It's Steak and Sandra for the next 2 hours. Live just outside a training camp where fans have not been welcomed just yet. That starts tomorrow.
Tomorrow is just for season ticket holders, so they allow them to have a special day. And then Saturday starts the rest of the 9 that folks can come to. I'll say it again. You need tickets this year. Just go to AtlantaFalcons.com. They're all free, but there's such an overwhelming want to be here, and they can't let everybody in for safety reasons. Saturday is sold out.
About 45 days until the season kicks off in Pittsburgh against Aaron Rodgers, who has announced it's his final season as a quarterback in the National Football League, and all kinds of rumors floating about, is that a place Baker Mayfield could end up if they don't come to terms in Tampa, and all that other good conversation and scuttlebutt around some of these NFL storylines, not the least of which is happening in Atlanta with our running back, among other players. We'll get to all of that. How are you, Sandra?
I'm doing fabulous. I was like on such a high from yesterday of all that news.
You love.
I do love it.
Get on the air and all kinds of things are happening.
It's in my DNA.
Yeah, it's like being over at CNN or something when there's a big storm or something happening politically, or it's our version of like, this is it's the news cycle is hot and fresh, and by the time we got on the air yesterday, all kinds of storylines were playing out. They'd play out even more once you saw who was on the field and who was not on the field. So it was a massive day of news where the last team you thought around the NFL that would be getting a lot of coverage was the Atlanta Falcons, and we were all over a bunch of national stories. But you stayed up in the area last night.
Yes, I had supper with our former teammate, Brian Finneran, former
Yes.
Falcon, and his beautiful wife, and we had a
How
great
is
time.
he doing? How is he doing?
He is awesome.
Yes.
And I just love him. He's a
So
grandfather
handsome.
of 4, which is so crazy to me, the two of them. But we did talk a lot about knees.
Yeah.
And he's had 3 ACL, 2 or 3?
2 ACLs.
And he was just going into detail of stop the panic. So he had to walk me off the ledge a little bit.
In terms of Michael Penix Jr.
In terms of Penix, to
Yeah.
be 9 months out and for him to be cautious is the correct thing they should be doing, and everybody slow your roll. So that was a little bit better hearing, cooler heads prevail,
Yeah,
I think, once we sleep on it.
He should try to magnify some of those talents to get into the radio or TV business.
I think he would do well.
Yeah,
I
he would
really,
do well.
really
Anyway,
do.
so you had a great night with
Yeah,
him.
what about you? You're out and about in Buckhead, I hear.
Yeah, I had a dinner.
Word on the street.
Dinner last night. Fabulous spot in Buckhead called FIA, which is the Burgess Hotel, where a guy that owns the hotel is also the head chef at the restaurant. It's a phenomenal place. A lot of locals in the Buckhead area hang out there. I was there with my wife and another couple. Our buddy Kevin Griner from Gas South, we've known for
I love
years.
Kevin.
Yeah, so spent some time with him and tried to get to bed, fairly early. Watched a little Braves throughout the day. Watched a little West Coast baseball, and then went Betty by, had an early morning meeting, and then headed up to Flowery Branch. So all kinds of good stuff. We got Bo back in the mix, and Bo is back from Cooperstown, where it was certainly a special weekend for Atlanta Braves fans or any baseball fans. Had you done Cooperstown before in any capacity, Bo?
I had never even been to the state of New York before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So did you do anything other than Cooperstown?
Oh yeah, we did.
I didn't know that.
We did a lot. Toured Yankee Stadium, hit Widow Jane Distillery, went to Times Square, went and saw the Braves Mets on Monday.
Oh,
we
wow.
did a ton.
Yeah. So let's start with Cooperstown. How was the weekend? What'd you think of how Braves country represented?
I think Braves country represented more than probably anyone else. Now, there was a huge contingent from Puerto Rico to see Beltran, and I just love seeing that because they brought out the drums, they were dancing. But Braves country was in full effect at the actual ceremony and throughout the weekend in Cooperstown. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and, this wasn't just coincidence. Or it was nice that some of his teammates are there. The reason some of his teammates were there, and there were other guys. I saw Clancy there and some other guys. But a lot of his teammates, this is their weekend. And what do I mean by that? The Hall of Famers are invited back every year. We got a lot of them from that team. I saw Chipper. I saw Smoltz. I saw Glavine. I saw Maddox.
Fred McGriff.
Yeah, Fred McGriff. Remarkable how many of these guys are in the Hall of Fame and made for some great photo ops, great connection to those teams, and seeing that many Braves who don't miss it. They love this weekend. It's a weekend for you as a baseball fan, Bo. What was that like, being in such a small little town? People don't realize how small Cooperstown is, right?
It is very small. They had the main street, I think it's actually called Main Street, blocked off the entire weekend because there were parades and there's people in the streets, and it was completely a mesmerizing experience. The Hall of Fame I was there. We were inside the actual museum for 3 hours, and that was nowhere near enough. I wanted to read everything. And
Tell me the pinch myself moments. Were you getting coffee next to Johnny Bench, or were you walking through?
Well, so when we're roaming around the museum, Mike Tomlin was there. They highlighted Mike Tomlin that he was there for Andrew, and then Dusty Baker was just walking around talking to people too. That's inside the hall while we were there.
Yeah.
But to go down on the first floor to the Hall of Plaques or Hall of whatever it's called, there is an actual name for it. To go find like Babe Ruth's plaque on the Hall of Fame is pretty awesome. And then you go find all the Braves also, which is pretty cool because they're all sectioned. They're not sectioned off, but they're all together in just a couple of little spots there. The big three, Chipper, Crime Dog, all the guys in the 90s. I think Andrew was the 8th person off the 90s Braves to go into the Hall of Fame, which is just awesome. So we found all their plaques. I got to find Lou Gehrig's plaque, who was my dad's favorite player.
Aww.
So lots of history there, lots of memories to be made at the Hall. Fantastic time.
How modernized with videos and interactive is Cooperstown?
Very, actually. Lots of stuff for kids to do to kind of keep their attention. A lot of stuff to read. I love the history of the game.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think that I was there enough. I would have read every single plaque in there, but there was a baseball tournament in town, people bumping in. It was pretty busy.
Yeah.
So there's people
that's
going
a
into,
huge
super crowded.
summertime
Yeah.
travel tournaments, obviously, is a part of that as well. What was your first impressions of New York City for somebody who's never been there?
So it was not as easy to get around on the subway as people say. It is easy to find a subway.
Yeah.
But getting around on it, you have to absolutely know where you're going. If you look at the MARTA rail map, it's like a cross. The New York City rail map is like a spider web. It goes in each and every direction. But we did take in Times Square. Pretty nice place. Not sure what the fog coming up from the sewers were. I guess that was the probably the railway down there. But I did experience New York City pizza. Went to 5 different places and got pizza. Could rank them all. The best pizza I found was in Brooklyn. That's something I just really wanted to do, with actually experience
That's
New York,
awesome.
New York pizza. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So there he is, back in the mix, and great to have you sharing some of those throughout the show. We had a memorable day here, and not memorable this morning. Savansky's not talking. Practice is coming up. We'll get updates, I'm sure, from Joe Patrick and other folks. Wes Durham, who was on the morning show.
So Ian Cunningham was supposed to be on the morning show and I'm doing the quotes, scheduling differences, which I'm guessing they don't want to talk until the Bijan, or you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, I'm sure Matt Ryan never left his office if he was here yesterday. I mean, between signing Cooper Rush the day before to getting guys that could actually run drills for them to the Bijan news that he was a hold in. A lot going on and a lot of personnel moves, and
Is a hold out when you just don't even see them? They're not here at all. Yes. And a hold in is I'm going to stand around and be like, peace out.
That's what I would believe. One's a little more amicable than the other, but I would just say across the board, you couldn't have a worse day of news across the board. I mean, every piece of news out of Flowery Branch was negative, including the PUP list, with some guys on there that you certainly were not happy to see. The more dramatic stuff was obviously Tua being injured, not being able to get with his receivers day one. Obviously, the Michael Penix delay and hoping that he'd get back. Obviously, Bijan not out there. It's not catastrophic, and I'm not going to sit here and try to turn it into the Falcons went from a playoff contender to, cause for concern. Let's just start where we had cause for concern anyway, and they were just all, legitimized with all the news yesterday. So a lot more on Michael Penix Jr., a lot more in the path of quarterbacks in the NFL. Got a bunch of stuff to throw out at Sandra, but let's talk about the news from yesterday, separate of the Braves, separate of just the Falcons. Braves as well had a couple of games in New York. It's our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Braves split the day-night doubleheader with the Mets. First game, A.J. Smith-Shawver. They lose 3-2, but he goes 4 1/3, 4 hits, a couple runs, a couple walks. He allowed a base runner every inning, but they got what they wanted out of it. That's exactly what they wanted. They lose 3-2. That was game 1. Game 2, Chris Sale, Steak, and I know you have talked about just how good he is. He just continues. Struck out 9, gave up just 2 hits in 6 innings. Did not walk a batter.
Yeah, Chris Sale goes to 12-6 in the year. Easily could have 15 wins. Everybody recognizes that. Having a Cy Young type season. And I don't know where this franchise would be last few years without Chris Sale. Absolutely dominant. Braves are not playing great in New York. No offense happening at all. They're back home against the Nationals now, starting that weekend series. But they didn't hit it all in New York. They lost the series, and they damn sure would have been swept 100% if Chris Sale didn't come in and 3 relievers after that and just shut it down. So Sale continues to be the reason why Alex has to be active at the trade deadline. When you have Chris Sale, he's not the prime of his career, but it's the best he's ever pitched in his career, and he's a Hall of Famer. You can't waste that opportunity. You got to get into the playoffs, and you got to have a number 2 starter behind Chris Sale and give it a shot to take a run at a world championship, because that's how good Chris Sale is.
Phillies lose. They just got swept by the Marlins, you guys. They are a lowly 3-9 after the All-Star break. So Braves, when you're waking up today, 6.5 up in the National League East. The Nats come in for 4 beginning tonight. If you guys are going, it is the Andrew Jones bobblehead, and they likely are already lining up. And if you haven't seen the bobblehead, go Google it, because Steak, it's where it's sideways. He's doing it's really, really good. The Tarek Skubal update, which we're going to give you, he goes 6 2/3, reaches 1,000 strikeouts, and as he left the field, he gave a tip of the cap to the crowd to kind of acknowledge.
Well, they went
crazy.
They knew it's the last. They know it's the last time they're going to see Skubal as a member of the Detroit Tigers. Tigers are sellers at the trade deadline. Everybody in baseball looks at him as a guy that could put you over the top in terms of you're a playoff contender type team. You make a Skubal, depending on your rotation, you're a championship contender. You think about a rotation of Skubal and Sale getting into a series against the Dodgers or Brewers or anybody. I'd say you got a real shot, but I think the same can be said probably of the rest of baseball looking at it. And I don't know what teams are the front runners. Talk about
Jeff
that.
Passan, the Dodgers. And they also brought up the point that they want him as much as anything, especially with Shohei, but they want to keep him away from the Braves. And I was like, well,
they have more to offer. There's no question about that. Dodgers are loaded, not just at the pro level, but the minor league level as well, the organization with all the money in the world. So that's scary to think about him ending up in L.A.
They're on the field now, you guys. Practice starting now, and we'll update you who, what, where, when, and how is out there. Joe Patrick is on the field. Our morning shift is out there as well.
All right, Falcons practice going on. When we come back, why the Michael Penix press conference was sobering for folks who have this vision of our number one pick. We'll talk about number one quarterbacks, first-round picks in the NFL. And is Michael Penix going to be one of the success stories or a long line of disappointments? Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done.
We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp all day long, live from Flowery Branch, with exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Falcons quarterback room faces early training camp turmoil with multiple health setbacks. Michael Penix Jr. remains limited to individual drills as he recovers from last November's ACL tear. Meanwhile, offseason addition Tua Tagovailoa is sidelined short-term with back tightness, prompting the Falcons to sign veteran backup quarterback Cooper Rush for depth. I'm Maddie Bates.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a Blizzard tree at participating locations, and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a Blizzard tree and be a Miracle Maker, a Blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Several areas to avoid on the northeast perimeter. Northbound along I-85 Jimmy Carter Boulevard, 2 left lanes are blocked. Also a crash westbound 285 at Buford Highway. We did have some activity as well downtown, northbound 75-85 right around 17th Street. That's on the shoulder. Still heavy back beyond University. And a crash on southbound 285 at Memorial Drive. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
If you want to count
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow this Friday at Mercedes-Benz Stadium with special guests Lainey Wilson and Ashley McBride. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
What they've done in the meeting rooms, what they've done in the weight room, what they've done on the grass, really a group that works.
More coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp rolls on. It's more of the Steakhouse. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Live at Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, Georgia. Snake Shapiro and Sandra Golden covering what has been a number of decades of being around the Falcons, whether that was at Furman with Dan Reeves or certainly, time, I don't know if Swanee, exactly what it was, but ever since they built the dorms here, they've been coming to Flowery Branch. And it's a lot of, listen, nobody is nobody is arguing that there aren't much tougher jobs, but I will say you earn your paycheck when you get into these training camp. You're away from home for a number of weeks. It is hot. It is uncomfortable. And you are basically inundated with football. And listen, it's a great job to be a professional athlete for a lot of reasons. The pay is part of it, the accolades, a lot of time off that we never can think about as the average everyday guy, months off. But this is where the grind really comes in.
Yeah.
I mean, this is where it's like you are going to work quite literally.
Yeah.
You know, sleeping in a dorm for guys that are making millions of dollars and sleeping alongside your teammates and trying to everybody get along and being in team meetings constantly and learning a new system. And learning new systems is part of the DNA, unfortunately, of the Falcons with their third head coach in the last 6 seasons, 3 with Arthur Smith, 2 with Raheem Morris. And first year for Kevin Stefanski. I'll have more thoughts on Kevin coming up. But yesterday, Michael Penix Jr. in kind of keeping with the energy of the day, and I don't say that in a positive way, where we learn early in the morning. We learned from Kevin Stefanski, really breaks it on the morning shift, that Michael Penix Jr. will not be ready to go in 11 and 11s or full, on-field opportunities. And then he gets into his press conference 15 minutes later, announces that Tua can't go either today, and that was yesterday, mentioned it, and no firm date on when he's back other than he tweaked something in the last week or so that was obviously not related to on-field and supposedly a lower back issue, but sooner.
I do have some news on that.
Rather than later, yes.
That Tua was throwing yesterday. They didn't want any of us to see it, but he was able to throw on the field after everyone left. That's what he was spotted. So,
yeah. Well,
sooner than later being more relevant. Is it Saturday? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think so. I didn't get that sense. You know, you gave him every opportunity to say, I think he'll be back by the weekend. Did not take that bait at all. And I would anticipate it's next week. They're obviously going to be cautious. Our best player is out for the season? Catastrophic type news out of camps? No, not even close. Quarterback is a position we're considered bottom tier of the National Football League anyway. It's not like yesterday really changed the perception that Atlanta has, it hasn't changed the perception that Atlanta has quarterback issues. If anything, it was magnified by yesterday. But Michael Penix, trying to be a realist and trying to be as honest as possible about his recovery, which obviously has not been as quickly as he would have liked or maybe even anticipated. And he talked about the rehab process and trying to be ready as he wanted to be for training camp.
Well, I can't even think about the season until I'm recovered. So I guess that's the way. I can't be on the field unless I'm 100% healthy. So I got to make sure I take the rehab process, seriously and make sure I attack it hard each and every day. So I say that's how. He's
had 2 ACLs, I believe, on the right side. This was the left.
This is the first on the left. Yeah.
Sandra has been pinpointing Patrick Mahomes is returning to Kansas City in less time.
Medical clearance, that's the words we're looking for. Medically cleared. And Pat Mahomes was announced on Friday, and Daniel Jones was announced on Monday.
And Michael Penix Jr. has come back quicker from previous ACLs. How do I know that? Because he told us yesterday.
It's a little bit different. I think my last 2, I was probably cleared by now, but obviously just third ACL, so we not taking this one lightly. So we got to make sure that we take all the right steps so that whenever I do come back, I'm where I want to be.
Incredible frustration. I can only imagine. I don't know from sports psychologists what Michael Penix Jr. will or will not see, but one would imagine when you make your living as a professional athlete. And you start to get into the 3 ACL number, there's no way. It's funny, we talked about car crashes and the Kyle Shanahan, what's the long-term PTSD. I would imagine there is some, psychological stuff to get over when you think about how last year you're in position as the starting quarterback and, Kirk Cousins is firmly supplanted as your backup and you can't make it through the year because you once again have a season-ending injury. I believe he's had 4 of those in his career. He is a much older quarterback, even though he's been in the league only as a second-year player. I think, Michael Penix Jr. kind of put it out there. It is frustrating, but it's a waste of energy. He's got to get healthy, and he can sit there and opine about how this sucks for him and everything else, but at the end of the day, his only goal is to get, as you said, medical clearance. And is he frustrated that hasn't happened yet?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but at the same time, like, I feel like your health is the most important, and for me, I want to take that seriously. Obviously, I have a long injury history, so the last thing I want to do is try to rush back just to get out on the field. I want to make sure my body is healthy so that whenever I do get on the field, I can give this team 100%.
Yeah,
it'd be impossible not to have some sort of psyche or a twitch of for him to even have said, we can't have anybody rolling up on money. Can you imagine?
Right.
So you take it slow.
Well, finish your sentence. What did he say about that? About rolling up?
He said, we can't have somebody rolling into my knee.
Right.
This is why I'm not cleared.
Right.
It's just not ready yet.
Yeah.
And if 4 weeks, do the quick math, he won't be able to do 11 on 11 through the entire preseason. So does that automatically mean out of, 4 weeks and 1 day, he's in a quarterback competition? I would say no.
Yes.
I would say Tua is our starter.
Yeah, 0.
Period.
0 chance.
Yeah.
Listen, Michael Penix Jr. is a backup quarterback in the NFL. That's what he is in year 3 of his career. He's a backup quarterback in the NFL. We are paid for our opinion. I am not by any means, not only am I not an orthopedic, which I sometimes get confused as, but I am not.
Dr. Shapiro.
Yes. Which it'd probably feel pretty good if you
I'm sure
found
there's
out
a
Dr.
few.
Shapiro,
By the way,
yes.
there may or may not be a few Dr. Shapiros.
Yeah, so in his 3rd year, he's a backup quarterback. That's what he'll be. He'll be a 3rd-string quarterback for week 1 or worse.
Right.
He'll just be inactive.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's how it's worked out. Why did it work out that way? Well, you came somewhere where they already had a quarterback in Kirk Cousins they were paying, so you had to sit behind him. Then you got injured, so you had to sit and watch, and now you're a backup because you're not ready. So Michael Penix Jr. as a first-round pick, and we're going to go through that next segment I just took the last 10 years of first-round picks who are quarterbacks. So I have a decade of, data to talk about what is the likelihood that a first-round NFL pick, and I'll go, 11 through 20 years ago, what's the likelihood of a first-round NFL pick having success? Being a starter consistently, making a Pro Bowl, staying with the team he was drafted with, having the kind of first-round draft pick quarterback kind of hype that comes to fruition. So we'll look at that. But if I had to guess, I believe that Michael Penix Jr. will play multiple places in his NFL career. I think he'll be more of a Sam Darnold that will be eventually have to cut ties in Atlanta and have to go find somewhere else to resurrect his career because year 3 is already in peril because he's a backup. Right. And the only way he's getting back on the field is if Tua gets injured or is really bad, right? Tua Tagovailoa, pretty much already the notion was, with his experience and his previous success at times, is a great fit for Drake London and Bijan Robinson and veteran players like Kyle Pitts and a new group of receivers. The perception was that's the guy that has the opportunity to give the Falcons a chance. We just got a text from Rusty, right?
Yeah.
Jordan Rodgers is like, the Falcons are loaded with offensive pieces, and having a quarterback like Tua that knows how to run a system. Now, I haven't heard that kind of optimism by a lot of folks, but you get what he's saying.
But when you watch Tua and when he was rolling, and by the way, Falcon fans, you saw it when he put it to you 34-0 last year. When Tua's on a roll and he's healthy, he's great.
Yeah.
But
he hasn't been in years. He was 3 years ago, I guess.
He was really good at against the Falcons.
He was really good against the
in our building,
the Georgia Bulldogs. Also, so he's giving us some pain. But my point is, listen, I mean, not that it matters. Let's see how it plays out. I think the odds are that Michael Penix Jr. just is not working out right now. And now he is way behind the 8 ball, doing exactly what he should do, by the way.
Right.
One more ACL, I would imagine he's done with football. I mean, I don't know who comes back from 4 ACLs. So, yeah, you better just not listen to any of the squawkers talking about you got to get back and you just need to get healthy. But I think he'll be more of an example of how tough it is in the NFL to be a first-round pick and come through.
And he's now 26.
Yeah.
So that's the other part.
Yes.
The odometer in college for Penix is big. It's a large number. He has a lot of reps, a lot of injuries, and he's already 26.
Yeah, so. I agree. I'm going to give you that list when we come back. I'm curious. I'm going to ask you how many you think stayed with their team. How many would you consider successes? I have all kinds of questions for you. I want to see how you do.
I'm very threatened.
Yeah, we'll put it out to the listeners. So that's all part of what we're doing at training camp. Steak and Sandra, Sports Radio 929.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a couple of accidents here and there. West of Conyers, westbound I-20 Sigmund Road, injury collision that's backing up very, very quickly now. Also one on Moreland Avenue at Memorial Drive. Northbound 7585 at University, that's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays though. And southbound Georgia 400 at the Glen Ridge Connector injury collision. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Wise Guys Pro Wash. They're so awesome at what they do, which is make your driveway look beautiful. You know what I did? I have a rental property at the lake, and I was like, because they do it by this corporate company. I go, they did a terrible job. I know what it must look like. Wise Guys Pro Wash does it right, not this corporate garbage that they've done. There's mildew everywhere. They're the best at what they do. They really care about customer service. They're a local company, and they're the biggest and best in Atlanta. Now, how can I help you? $70 off. They can do the driveway, the walkway, the roof, the screens, the siding, you name it all. They only use the soft bristles. You should ask whoever you have doing it, because chances are they don't use the soft bristles, and that really messes up your house. Get them on your schedule. Also, Christmas lights. I'm just going to tease the Christmas lights. Y'all, they're so good at the Christmas lights. They don't require a contract, and they store everything. Come get it. They're just the best. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
So, hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises. Plus, get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero when pipes erupt. Call 855-GO-PLUM.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Really pleased with the work that the guys have put into this, an all-encompassing type of work.
Let's go!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, live from the branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're live at Flowery Branch. We are at training camp. Update you on some things coming up in a minute on what's happening on the field, any kind of news that is relevant to Falcon fans. But I think, want to mention something, too, for folks who may be out and about over the weekend and may have some notion of getting over here in a certain way for Falcons practice.
You ain't kidding, Steak. So you guys remember they were a couple of weeks ago going to shut down 285, and they canceled it because of the weather. Well, it is in full go mode between exit 7 and exit 9, both directions on 285, beginning Friday, and this says through Monday, August 3rd. So avoid it. That's 285, both directions, exit 7 and exit 9, which is Cascade and MLK Drive. 10-mile reconstruction project.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, got to do it sometime, right?
Yep.
Better than when school gets back 100% and
Can I also
back
just
in town.
Update? Joe Patrick is on the field and watching. Tua not only throwing with a helmet, Penix is out there with the quarterbacks on the field as well. Bijan Robinson, again, holding in. He is on the field, though. So that's the latest from the branch.
Yeah, I mean, not really any different for Michael Penix than what you saw at OTAs. And
right.
And for Tua, he's not going to be going 11 on 11s, or we don't know yet. But, I mean, listen, it was jarring to open camp and realize that, your quarterback on the field was what's the name of that kid? Our boy, the fourth stringer that started for us yesterday, Blake.
Jack Strand.
Why did I say Blake? Jack
Strand.
Yeah, JS. Our fourth stringer was taking snaps, and then you signed Cooper Rush, who's in Dallas a day earlier, and then he's in uniform and on the field. But, I mean, listen, you need Tua to be – I wouldn't say you need Tua to be ready for opening day. No, I mean, Tua's never played with these guys.
Yeah.
Tua needs to get reps. Tua needs to get snaps. Tua has a completely new wide receiver room. Well, to him, it's 100% new because he's coming from another team.
Yeah.
For our own wide receiver room, it's 80% flip because – Drake is really the only projected starter that's back in the mix. So, yeah, you need him back sooner rather than later. That does bother me. I do want them to get reps. We're going to be a run-heavy team. We all know that. But having our quarterback be efficient, not turn it over, and utilize – you guys are paying a lot of money to. You're paying Drake London a lot of money to catch passes. You're paying Kyle Pitts with that new deal a lot of money to catch passes. Make no mistake, he's not out there to block folks. And you're certainly going to be paying Bijan Robinson, who is a hold-in, which, the deal's going to get done, but that's stressful for Matt Ryan because Jahmyr Gibbs in a similar situation in Detroit, and who's going to balk first. Both would like to be the highest paid running back of all time.
Yeah, they're playing chicken is exactly what the article just says from ESPN, which doesn't bode well for either one of them, quite frankly, because that means a long holdout. Saquon Barkley right now is the highest paid. If you're looking at the numbers, $21 million. They're projecting that these two will get closer to 25.
Yeah.
And it's a matter of who, like you just said.
They're not signing for less than that.
No.
You're not getting them. The question who's going to be the highest paid, who's going to get a deal done. This crazy talk that Bijan's people were saying something closer to $30 million, absolutely resetting the running back market. That's stressful for Matt Ryan to be up there knowing that this guy's team, he's not practicing, and Jameer's in the same situation in Detroit. And I think Chris Olave is doing the same thing in New Orleans. But it's got to be stressful. I mean, that's a real thing about how far do we have to go here? Is it an extra million? Is it about years? How crazy is the request coming back from both guys? The two most productive running backs. Bijan leads the NFL in rushing, I believe, last year. So that's part of some of this stress. I talked about Michael Penix, and I'm going to ask you a couple of things about some of the research I've been doing. Because, as you know, I'm not just paid for food reviews. I'm paid to be a journalist.
Journalist?
34 quarterbacks drafted in the last 10 years in the first round. 34 quarterbacks.
Okay.
Now, I went through how many of them are currently starters and considered productive NFL players, okay? Which is different, Sandra, from me saying they stayed with their team and things worked out.
Okay.
Because you're not drafting a guy in the first round and thinking it's not going to work out. But, for instance, I just want to set the table. Do we consider it in a very rudimentary way, it's thumbs up or thumbs down?
Okay.
Check, okay?
Okay.
Is Tua considered a thumbs up or in terms of as a first-round pick? Because I'm going to say,
I see.
I'm going to say yes. He's still playing. He's starting in the league. Yep. He's a first-round pick.
With a different team, but still playing. Okay.
Sam Darnold, right?
Yes.
Just won a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Now, he didn't get drafted and stay, I think, with the Jets. So it's not a success for the Jets. But then the conversation is how many of the 34 first-round picks are NFL starters or legit, legit contributors, or you would never use the word bust, right? Because if you're out of the league and you never started or you barely did, then you're a bust.
Right.
First-round quarterbacks are a commodity. Out of 34, how many do you think I put in the category of thumbs up? How many do you think made that, if you had to guess?
Little over half.
Okay.
Is that fair?
But you're actually 100% right. 19 is a little over a half.
Okay.
19 out of 34. Okay?
Okay.
I'll give you a disastrous class. Was the class of 2021. Trevor Lawrence goes to Jacksonville. That's a big thumbs up, right? Next four first-rounders, Zach Wilson, bust. Trey Lance, bust. Justin Fields, have to call him a bust.
That's a bust, yeah.
Not only has he not won anywhere, he's a backup now. And Mac Jones, exiled out of New England after a good rookie season, but he is now a backup quarterback in the NFL. I don't think anybody would say Mac Jones was a first-round pick that won. Right? So they're 1 for 5. Interesting class is 2020. That's Tua's class.
Okay.
Right? A spectacular rookie first-round class. Joe Burrow, along with Josh Allen, also a first-round number 1 pick. He was 2 years earlier. Tua Tagovailoa, we're giving him a thumbs up.
Right.
Justin Herbert, home run.
Yep.
Jordan Love, home run.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Sweet.
Now Jordan Love, I guess, took a little bit to get there to get the job, but absolutely spectacular pick for them. Mm-hmm. They're set up for the future. They've built around him. Joe Burrow's already been to a Super Bowl. He's a longtime starter. And obviously Trevor Lawrence is everything you'd hope for. Now, he wanted to get to Super Bowls or anything, but last year he came back strong. So Tua you put in the mix, you're 4 for 4.
Okay.
So the 2018 class, Baker Mayfield, under our judging, that's a thumbs up, obviously, but he had to go to...
And he's about to get paid to be a starter somewhere else, likely.
But it's his 4th team.
Okay, but that's still a thumbs up. Right.
Sam Darnold, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Josh Allen, thumbs up. Lamar Jackson, thumbs up, right? The only bust of that class was Josh Rosen. So Why? What does all this
Big
mean?
bust. Does it say how high he went? Because I forgot how high.
I can
Don't worry
grab
about it.
it,
It's
but
okay.
high enough that he was a first-round pick.
Bust.
So, I also, by the way, I'm giving Cam Ward and Jackson Dart. I mean, they've been in the league a year, but Jackson Dart's already the starter, and Cam
Rosen was 10th overall. Sorry,
Wow.
go ahead. Yeah.
So if I'm a 19 out of 34, I'm giving Cam Ward and Jackson Dart
Yes.
a thumbs up because they're starting already, second year in, and we'll see how that plays out. My point is, if you start talking about guys leaving teams, this number completely changes. The 19 probably goes to 11 if your category is
Who's at the same team?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when I say, I'm not being bold when I say Michael Penix Jr. will not play for the Atlanta Falcons and have that trajectory. It's not going to happen here. Too many things are already working against him. The odds are against him. He's now injured. He now has lost his starting job to Tua. Whether it's because of injury or because of his performance, he didn't have enough faith.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that what'll be fascinating is, if I had to, bet on it or lay odds, I believe the Falcons will move on from both these guys, and I think they'll have to draft a quarterback in the upcoming draft. A lot of things could happen, and I'm not listen, I'm a Falcon fan. So I go to multiple games. There's no team in town that I'm more passionate about, certainly, along with the Braves and the Hawks. But if you look at, what do they say, reading the tea leaves?
Yes, sir.
Right? This roster has holes all over the place. You have a quarterback coming off 2 rough years. You have a multiple injured third-year player that now is going to be a backup to start in Michael Penix Jr. And, making the playoffs in a division where the Saints, Carolina, and Tampa are all better is going to be really hard. Now, if Tua has a great run and we go 10-7 and we host a playoff game, I think they'll be looking at what it would cost to bring Tua. If Michael Penix gets the job, Sander, because Tua gets injured, or because he's not playing well, and Michael Penix finishes the year and goes 5-3 and looks healthy, then they'll be back with him next year. I'm just looking at the entire picture and the history of first-round picks and where they end up, and I have to guess that the Falcons, in a very, very deep quarterback draft in 2027, will be back in the category of looking for the next face of the franchise at that position, because I just think the way it's worked out the last 5 years with Mariota and Ritter and Cousins and Penix and Tua, I don't see a long-term solution there.
Yeah.
And
the other part is that this new regime is already here that don't owe him nothing.
Yeah.
They didn't pick
No,
him. They didn't get behind reaching at 8 to pull him. None of that.
The good news is they don't have to worry about that right now.
Yeah, you're
like
right.
literally.
I think that's all really good points.
Yeah, I
and
mean-
the reason. So I'm just looking at Vegas. The number is 6.5 now.
Yeah,
it was only at one outlet. Now it's several.
Yeah.
Win total is 6.5.
Which is one of the lowest in the entire league.
That's correct.
Listen, nothing.
So
would
now
be-
you're set up. If in fact that the worst case, y'all, but you at least will be high enough in the draft order to get one of these studs coming out.
I can promise you this: when the Falcons show up, their large scouting group that'll be all over America looking at college football, I can promise you they'll be looking at that quarterback position very, very seriously.
I think you're right.
You could not have said that about this last class because, first of all, we weren't picking in the first round, and you still had, Penix you had to figure out. Matt Ryan and company probably in about 2 or 3 months will really start to have a discussion about what's the future of our franchise, like in terms of quarterback. They don't have to do that now. Right now, they have
although I think they've had that discussion. I think you'd be naive to think they haven't already been like, do you think Matt Ryan on the field and watching, because by the way, he was right behind the quarterbacks yesterday. He knows exactly what they have. Is that fair?
No. No, it's not fair. No, I don't think they know exactly what they have. Because Michael Penix Jr. has shown flashes, certainly in college, of being an absolute superstar. And I don't think they think he's a bust, and I don't think they think he's a superstar. I do believe they don't know what they have. I think I think he knows his instinct watching him, and he's probably like, I don't think this is our guy. But I don't think they know what they have, so maybe I'm getting into semantics. So I think they're going to give it. Now, if he's out all year as a backup, then you don't know at all what you have.
Or do you?
Well,
if he
you're gonna go
doesn't win the
quarterback.
job,
Yes.
if he doesn't win the job,
You're
you
gonna
know
have to go
exactly.
get a quarterback.
Yeah, you're right.
And by the
You're
way,
right.
if they go 7-10, and Tua doesn't lose the job because Tua's not the problem, and they go 7-10, I still think they'll be in the quarterback business coming into next year. So a lot has to happen. And of course, you're right in the fact that, of course, they've talked about quarterback. But my point is, the only thing that matters right now is do everything possible to set up Tua Tagovailoa to be successful. Set him up with his new group of receivers. Set him up with all these offensive play-calling guys, but Tommy Reese at the end of the day will call plays, and give them every opportunity. Because if they have to go back into the quarterback business, that's just going to happen. It's like anxiety. What do they say? It's imagining the worst. So you have to plan for it.
Yeah.
It's like a prenup, right? What will be our plan? But you have to right now go to marriage counseling and put in all the effort and everything else to try to see if Tua can be our quarterback. And the other scenarios, the Falcons make the playoffs. Tua has a really solid year, 27 touchdowns and 12 interceptions or something like that, or even, that's a lot of touchdowns for him. Bijan runs it well, and you go, you know what? Real decision.
That's exactly
We get in that
right.
quarterback draft first round, or we give Tua not a massive contract, but a real contract. I don't think he's getting a big contract, and I don't think Penix is coming back. And I think this is how, and again, I'm not being that bold because Vegas has told you Falcons are not a playoff team. Vegas has told you they're going to be one of the worst teams in the league. And if that's the case, we're back in the quarterback business. I don't know if you have any thoughts. A lot out there. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. We'll ask you the question, do you agree with a lot of what I'm saying in the future of the Falcons? And what about those quarterbacks I just mentioned? Any thoughts on, getting back in that business? Because God knows if we just gave you the numbers, it is the farthest thing from a sure thing. We'll do that when we come back. Sports Radio 929 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Bo for the Morning Shift. Coming up on Thursday's show, we'll talk to Falcons edge player Jalen Walker. Plus, with the Braves doing the doubleheader, all starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a couple of accidents here and there. West of Conyers, westbound I-20 Sigmund Road, injury collision that's backing up very, very quickly now. Also one on Moreland Avenue at Memorial Drive. Northbound 7585 at University, that's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays though. And southbound Georgia 400 at the Glen Ridge Connector injury collision. I'm Nora Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Hey, John Foy & Associates, you know what he does. He takes care of all your needs when it comes to something bad happening. When something goes bump in the night, turn to John Foy. Automobile, motorcycle, truck accident, you freaking out, man. You be freaking out. Well, guess what? Turn to John Foy. JohnFoy.com. He's been taking care of folks in Atlanta for 30 years. His track record is impeccable. When something happens, you turn to the guys that win, not some fly-by-night rolling into Atlanta trying to get a piece of our beautiful city. Go to John Foy. Call 404-400-4000. JohnFoy.com. He is a strong arm.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
With the new Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the Extra Scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic's treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun. Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
People got the popcorn. Let's give them a show. Let's do it.
Back to the Steakhouse, live from the Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. Thanks so much. We have serious business, gambling business to get to. It is serious.
Yes.
Sandra's going to Vegas. Falcons over under 6.5. We're going to take some calls. I want to know two things. I'm calling it my double trouble at 10 a.m. My double
I like
trouble.
it. We have a segment name.
You know, I don't like to do survey radio. I loathe that. But I just gave you a lot of opinions. We're supposed to give
It's
opinions.
good stuff. And you did a lot of homework behind that.
Yeah.
Super impressed.
Relatively speaking.
This hour brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsible. Practice is going on. They'll likely wrap it up in the next 10, 15 minutes. And I will tell you that Matt Ryan is throwing dimes out there. I'm not kidding. Maria Martin has video of Matt Ryan throwing to the receivers, and he looks like the best option. So I'm just throwing it out there. I wish I were kidding.
Sign him.
By the way, I wish I were kidding.
Sign that guy.
I couldn't help think about it. And y'all, I've said the quarterback show. I hope y'all are watching it. But to see Joe Flacco still doing his thing, not only they re-signed him again, the Bengals did.
You're watching quarterback.
That's what I just said. I'm watching Quarterback, the show. I love it. But I couldn't help think, but man, Matt Ryan.
Yeah. You know, I'm
super depressed after that segment, Steak. It was all doom and gloom.
Well, here's the thing.
And I want to take the under now at 6.5.
Well, that's what. I want to hear. I want two things.
Okay.
I want our listeners to say, and Sandra will probably listen to our listeners. We need 10 votes total, so we have an hour left.
Okay.
You take over or under on the Falcons. They get 7 measly wins, 7-10, and you're a winner. And I need the best cheeseburger within 10 miles of your house. You're going out for a cheeseburger. So a little what we do, sports and food. I want to know over under 6.5 and the best cheeseburger within 10 miles. I'm having one for lunch. I don't want to get into it too much. But you know me. I get uncomfortable talking about food and non-sports stuff. And
do you investigate the area that we're in? Because I turned Steak onto this little coffee shop
this morning. Was cool. So I've heard good things about some restaurants in Flowery Branch.
Okay.
I may go do one of my food reviews after practice. I may bring Rusty along as a special guest.
Rusty, shout out.
Yeah, two big guys just kind of getting after it. Two men, you know what I mean?
Two real men just chowing down on cheeseburgers.
404-726-0929. From a gambling perspective, Sandra betting the over or under and the best cheeseburger, if you're going to get a cheeseburger, within 10 miles of your house. Phil, but we got to put Bo to work because he just got back. I want full phone lines on that, and I'll hammer through it because we have to put some money down. Now, yes, you just said I sounded very negative.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, we showed up to camp. Our starter can't go. Our backup's out at least 4 more weeks. We cut our third stringer. Our star player won't participate in practice. Our defensive coordinator is a no-show because of personal problems. We got a bunch of guys in the PUP.
Reasons. We don't know what the problems were. Just
you said personal.
Personal. You said problems. It may be just.
Sorry.
It might just be personal reasons. Maybe he has a bad crown on his
normally
tooth.
When I have. Normally, if I'm not
you got personal
here,
problems.
No, I got problems. Right. If I say Sandra. I got a thing going on.
I'm like,
yeah.
It's not necessarily a tooth. Or something.
Yeah.
And by the way, I don't know if he's out there yet. I've just asked some people if Jeff Ulbrich is back, so we certainly hope everything's
404-726-0929. My point is,
in my 27 years of covering the Falcons, this is my 27th year. I've never had a first day of camp like that.
Yeah, and that's not the only reason. I listen.
You're realistic.
If you want to ask me if I was in Vegas and I had $500 and I was walking up to the counter,
Sportsbook,
I would say over because I'm a homer, right? And I don't think it's outrageous. 7-10 is not a good year. All the things I said will still happen possibly at 7-10, which Penix may not be here or he'll be a backup again. We may still draft a quarterback to start quarterback next year. Tua will be free to go somewhere else at 7-10. But it's really, that's the number they deserve.
Right.
They don't, when you have Bijan and you have Kyle Pitts and you have Drake London and you have an offensive line, listen to Lindstrom yesterday that's coming back and played together this long. When you have 4 or 5 guys, certainly in the secondary that you love, we have a chance to make a run. But I'm just saying, I could sit in anybody's camp and look around and go, wow, this could be different, except maybe if I'm with the Jets, right? Or I don't know, who's considered the worst team? Tennessee again and whatever it is. So 404-726-0929. Steve in Big Canoe, make Sandra some money. What's she doing with 6.5?
I'll take the over. Glass is half full.
Okay.
As far as the cheeseburger, right in our clubhouse. You've probably never been there, but right in our clubhouse.
Well, what's the club and what's the clubhouse?
It's a Big Canoe.
Oh, Big Canoe,
club,
okay.
And it's right in our clubhouse. We have a new chef.
Okay.
And he's magic with a cheeseburger.
Well, there you go. Big
with a
Canoe. If you
cheeseburger.
haven't been there in a while, a lot happened at Big Canoe. It's not just for these.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Hey, Rob in Northwest Georgia. Rob, make Sandra some money. What do you got, Rob?
This is going to be a 3-year project. We're going to be under for sure. It's going to be a long season. And for the burger, you want to go to Harvest Moon and get the red-headed stranger.
All right. Nice. Where's Harvest Moon?
In Rome.
Oh, yeah, I know Harvest Moon. Yeah. We
good. Yeah.
We covered him in Lance. Is that is he gone? He gone. That's the place that has a great bakery, and then the other side's a restaurant.
That's right.
And that's just a great spot in downtown Rome, right on Main Street, or whatever that street is.
That bakery is something.
Yeah, they do a great job. So thank you for that. So Paul and Tucker, make Sandra some money. What's she doing with that 6.5?
I think you got to go with the over. I mean, I know they're banged up, but
tell us why.
I just think they. I mean, it depends on who ends up playing.
Yeah.
But if one of the two guys can play, I think we're going to hit the 7. So I just have high hopes that one of them are going to be able to play for us.
Paul, I'll tell you, I do have a vision that Tua doesn't throw it a ton, like 20, 25 times a game, and just is solid. We use Pitts in London and, Zachariah Branch, and, we find a way to get 8, 9, 10 wins. I don't know, but again.
That's where I'm at. I don't know if we're going to get the playoffs, but I think we can get 7 wins.
Yeah, and that's listen, all she needs to buy herself a new pocketbook is 7 wins, right?
I'll take it.
Right?
Just so you guys know, last year was 8.5, and I went over, and that would be a loser.
Yeah, but you were 8 and 9, except
that's also a loser.
Right, but they were 4 and 9, so she lost like 6 weeks earlier, right? It's like, oh, that wasn't a bad bet, except
it was.
Yeah. Okay, more important, Paul, where do we get a great cheeseburger within 10 miles of you?
If you can get out to Snellville, there's a burger shop out there called Presto Burgers.
All right.
And that's the real deal. It's worth checking out.
Thanks, buddy. Presto
Honeymoon
Burger.
Bakery. Rusty's listening. The bakery name in Rome next to Harvest Moon is Honeymoon Bakery.
404-726-0929. Not surprisingly, we have not come to a conclusion on your bet for the Falcons.
2 overs and an under.
Edward and Alpharetta, make Sandra some money. What do you got?
I hit it last year when they won 8. I had 7.5. I'm going under this year, Sandra.
Okay.
Wow.
So I did a little research. According to
Don't
Vegas,
do that. Please don't do that.
the Falcons have
Yes.
the 4th easiest 2026 strength of schedule. Okay, so that would bode well. Which I'll now flip it because that's even worse. They're only projecting 6.5
I was
with
gonna
the
say,
4th easiest
it
schedule.
It doesn't bode well
It doesn't bode well
because they factored that in.
They did.
They factored it in.
Am I still here?
Edward, so you think we're in for lean times, 5 and 12 or something?
Absolutely, yeah. Or 6. We'll hit 6, but we're not going to hit 7.
All right, so Sandra, I know. Where do you get a great cheeseburger near you, Edward?
The Undertaker at Lucky's in Roswell.
I love Lucky's. That's where they have the doggies on the deck, right?
Oh, I love that place. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
There you go. 404-726. Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Paul,
404-726-0929. We will, over the next 3-4 weeks, talk to folks about what might be a great bet in Vegas for some of these other teams. Where is their value, right? I'll tell you that.
Do you know that last year Carolina's number was 4.5?
Wow.
And I took the over.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Any other
I
ones
won
you did
Georgia
last year?
Tech. Georgia Tech's number last year was 6.5.
I was going to say,
and I
you
took the
won
over.
that 7 weeks. It's
Yeah.
really good sign when you bet over 6.5 and you're 7 weeks in and you've already won.
And you're 8-0, right?
Yeah.
Remember they were 8-0.
Yeah, 7 weeks in, you're 7-0.
7-0. Yeah, but they got to
They
me.
were 8-0,
I
yes.
was I was so happy. And
You're
then
so smart.
I also bet the
You're so
Seminoles.
smart.
That one did not go
What was
well,
that,
and that was
4.5,
I think it was
5.5?
8 last year. It was
last
it was
year
higher.
coming off of.
This year it's 6, I believe. I'll double check. but
Homer,
I will not be touching
Homer.
that one.
All right, hey, Alex in Sandy Springs, make Sandra some money. What are we doing here?
I'll take the over. I think Tua will be a big surprise.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the formula, right, Alex, is that he just is solid, plays veteran. Stefanski makes it clear, you turn it over, we're pulling you. But, this is not Mike McDaniel hanging in. You turn it over, you're out. Real simple. And maybe he plays with it himself, right?
Yep.
Drew Butler. Oh, sorry. Did you get to the
No, we didn't
burger
get to
yet?
the cheeseburger.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Alex, go ahead. Where am I
Best cheeseburger is in Dunwoody in that gas station. I don't know the name of it.
NFA.
It's famous.
Billy Kramer, Chevron gas station. By the way, Sandy Springs has a great burger, Brooklyn Cafe. Have you heard of that spot?
That burger. Oh, I can't believe you just said that.
Yeah.
That is so good.
You been there?
I'm going
Alex?
to lunch there today.
You're what?
I'm going there today.
All right,
I'll
listen.
try it.
At NFA or Brooklyn Cafe?
Brooklyn
Cafe.
All right, get the
That's
lobster
good.
bisque. They give you a little thing of sherry you pour into it in a little
this
ladle.
this is really
and then
something.
get the burger. They also have a great turkey sandwich at lunch at Brooklyn Cafe.
I can't live this
I don't
way.
know why.
My God.
We have to do all the sports stuff. It really gets in the way.
Well, so far we're 3 and 2. 3
and-
overs, 2 unders.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does Drew Butler want to say?
Drew Butler says,
Yes.
Tank, under wins, top 3 pick a quarterback-loaded draft. Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham get to pick the next Matt Ryan. Drew, that's a great point.
I do like that. Matt Ryan and Ian pick the next Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
Right? How about Arch Manning running around here next training camp and saying, how do we
Y'all.
feel about Arch Manning? Just for the hype, right?
Dante Moore
Just-
from Oregon, y'all.
Yeah, no, there's
C.J. Carr, Notre Dame, Lenora Sellers, Julian Sand, Ohio State. They're all coming out.
Yeah,
it's gonna
first
be,
rounders. I want Arch Manning. I think he's going to be good in Texas, and I love the Manning family. And then you get the Eli and Peyton will be here a bunch watching their nephew,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, are we?
That's a hot take, man. Arch Manning.
Are
It's
we?
going to be good at Texas.
It's amazing. Within one day, we've already got Arch Manning
Woo!
here.
What number is he going to wear? Maybe this official. I'm looking at the official team store. That's why I'm so distracted because I'm just amazed with these new jerseys over there. I'm like, ooh, let me see.
Who's our quarterback again? Is his jersey out yet?
Listen.
What's his name?
Jack.
Jack Sparrow? No.
I like his name, Jack. Jack Strand.
Jack
Ladies
Strand.
and gentlemen, Jack Strand.
Hey, we still haven't.
We need 5 more calls, so y'all hang on.
Do you like this double trouble thing? I mean, it's a little bit of survey
I like
radio.
it. Listen, the cheeseburger is just as important because now I'm starving.
Yeah. No, I love that.
Cheeseburger Bobby's is right up the road. I always enjoy a cheeseburger
Do
Bobby's.
you? Just pop right in. There's
Yeah.
not as many as there are in other cities. But.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. Update you on the Bravos, and why tonight is a great, perfect night to be at Truist Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
ESPN has reported that the NBA's investigation into Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers could now stretch into 2027. What the hell is going on here? We've known about this situation with Kawhi for a year, and it still isn't resolved. And to make things worse, the Toronto Raptors are trying to complete a trade for Kawhi Leonard. The NBA needs to get this figured out sooner rather than later for the upcoming season. I'm Nick Costa.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that 9th inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little theme. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Day 2 of Falcons training camp is underway in Flowery Branch, and Cooper Rush is taking reps at quarterback, while Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are dealing with injuries. And the Braves are back home tonight after losing their series against the Mets. They'll welcome the Washington Nationals to Truist Park for the first of a 4-game set. I'm Allie Mack.
Training camp, baby.
It's the Steakhouse.
With more of our exclusive coverage of Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, we're live at Flowery Branch on a beautiful Thursday morning. Steak and Sandra had 3 straight days together. The Regis and Kelly, Regis and Kathy of the sports radio landscape, or really radio in Atlanta. We've been together a lot of years.
Yeah, we have.
Let me ask you a question. Regis and Kelly or Regis and Kathy? Which of those, who had the better product with Regis? Do you like
There was more wine involved with Regis and Kathy Lee.
Yes.
They were crazy. But I like this Mark Consuelos, that hot Mark and Kelly.
That guy's
they are so good together. To have a married couple that have such good banter and funny, and it just works.
That guy is a stud.
So handsome, yeah.
My God. I mean, listen, I'm not into dudes. I don't know if you know that. I'm a pretty
but I like that you're secure enough to say.
No, but I mean,
he's a handsome man.
If this was a planet and there were no women, and you got to find a partner.
Right.
I can promise you, I wouldn't be his choice. He's got a whole planet. But I mean, that guy. But
your point being,
Regis and Kathy were the first to just take out the New York Post and do 12 or 15 minutes on it. Stream of consciousness.
You're exactly right.
I mean, they just were like, if we're entertaining, we can talk about anything. It's also a good way to not have to do a lot of show prep. Right,
which Steak and I pride ourselves on.
Which I certainly do. Not true. Sandra does a ton of show prep.
Oh, I do way too much. It's stupid. I'm going to stop that.
We'll call it, like first segment, I'll kill 15 minutes. I'll talk about Bobby's soccer game. We'll say, has anybody seen The Odyssey? Any of that stuff.
Cheeseburgers.
Well, let me just say this. And I'm not saying I was the greatest program director of all time, but you got to lean into stuff when you're on the radio that separates you from every other show in the city.
Yeah.
And we know more gambling. I can talk better gambling, sports gambling in general, than anybody in the entire market. You know that. And food. There's nobody better than those two things with us. Why we just don't make the show about gambling and food, I don't know. I may talk to Conti about that, right? The problem is when I have to start talking about other sports.
You did good today with the quarterbacks. I found that super interesting.
It was exhausting. I had to research.
I know. I saw
math.
you. You didn't talk for like 9 minutes. I was
know.
like, what is he doing?
I didn't text anybody.
It was really something.
I was like, and then I couldn't count. I think there's 24 quarterbacks. Let me count again. Are there 28 quarterbacks?
No, you did good.
And then the criteria. Anyway.
Not all heroes wear capes. Give yourself some love here. Give yourself some love. I do want to report a little. Things are trickling in. Joe Patrick is on the field. Jeff Ulbrich not there again today, defensive coordinators, and according to the Falcons, they don't know when he'll be back, and it is a personal matter. So I would just say, if you believe in the prayers, send some Jeff Ulbrich's way, because I get a feeling.
Yeah, but Sandra and I, we talked at the break.
And we hope he's okay.
When you have a job like defensive coordinator in the National Football League, and it is your first day with your new team meaning the new guys coming in, you have a new boss, Kevin Stefanski, Matt Ryan, all these guys. You are the head coach of the defense. Stefanski told you, I'll be spending most of my time with the offense. So, it is the type of day, first 2 days, that it would take something really, really serious, in my opinion, to have you not there. So I almost
and for
say,
them to come out today and say they don't know when
right.
he'll be back.
So I
hope his family's okay.
I would agree and say thoughts and prayers with Jeff Albrecht.
Yeah.
I think I feel confident saying it must be a really upsetting and serious situation. And I love Jeff Albrecht as a head coach. I don't know him well at all as a head coach. Maybe a head coach. As a coordinator, I think he's awesome. And
players really like him.
I can only imagine what that must be like for what he's going through. So let's just put that on the table. What else do you – and Matt Ryan is throwing darts at practice, right?
Not kidding. Maria Martin, y'all, if you're following her on Twitter from Channel 11, she's got the video.
Like all the it feels like all the sports people with any juice in town are all women now. It's like WSB. I got our
Allison
girlfriend
Mastrangelo.
Allison. We got Maria Martin, who she did awesome during World Cup. We got Sandra Golden, right?
She's
old
and tired, but still hanging in there.
But
yesterday, I came to life yesterday.
I know you did. You asked that
so
question.
So excited.
And Kevin Stefanski laughed in a positive way at you and goes, "That's a really good question." Because you literally said to Coach, is there a reason?
Well, I said, is Tua going to be out there
you
today?
Play that cut?
Are we going to be able to? Well, it's hard.
No,
to I said, are we going to be able to see what's wrong with him? Because they were so cryptic. Like, did the guy lose a leg in an accident? We didn't hear about it. And then I said, is there a reason you're just not telling us? And he just kind of giggled, like, all right.
And he said,
point.
that's a good question.
Yeah.
I want to.
I can't help it. I learned through journalism.
Journalism. I just like to see you. I want you to keep your confidence up. I just want.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
I want to see. We're getting old and we get beat up and battered, and
it is true.
I just want to see. I want to see you in the right mind frame. I want to talk.
I do want to bring this up too. Here's another thing that we kind of glided over yesterday. They announced which players are going to be on the PUP list. Okay.
Yes.
So, physically unable to perform day one of camp. There's defensive back Billy Bowman. There's offensive lineman Juwan Taylor. There's linebacker D'Angelo Malin, and then linebacker Troy Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God!
Can we just have a moment of silence for once again?
Troy Anderson's middle name should be Pup. Troy Pup Anderson. Yes.
I have never
the linebacker taken ahead of Nakobe Dean, who, by the way, has not had a great.
What?
No, Russ?
Girl, Nakobe Dean, I would take 12 of them.
Is it Nakobe Dean or is it Nolan Smith? I think it's Nakobe Dean that went after him. And not every Georgia player that went to Philly is dominating. Let me just say, they've done really well.
Now, Rusty, I'm sorry.
I know, Rusty,
what your
here he
partner is.
goes.
Oh, my God.
Here come the texts. Rusty.
He was, in 2022, our round 2 pick, 58th overall.
So who goes after him?
Hold, please.
Because I think it's Nakobe Dean. And then, that was part of that huge run on Georgia players. Anyways, so he's on the PUP list.
I'm not even making fun. I'm like,
why
is he even listed? Like, what are you doing? What is going on?
It's like, let's not even have that conversation, right? Let's not even go down that road.
So silly.
So, any other updates? Bijan Robinson, if you didn't know, obviously is a hold in. That's
I think
that's a tough situation because Jahmyr Gibbs is in Detroit, and who's gonna blink first out of those two teams? So.
Yeah, and literally Steak brought up he's hearing a $30 million number. I think you want to talk about being in the catbird position. Bijan Robinson, he's on his 5th-year deal. He wants a new deal. How are you not going to pay him?
No,
How are you not going to?
Of course, you're going to pay him.
You
It's
have
just
to
a
pay
matter
him.
of what are you going to pay him, and is it going to be more than you thought you'd have to go down that road on?
And Bo, this news this morning out of Saints, New Orleans, Taysom Hill announced he's not going to be back in New Orleans, so he's a free agent. Where does he land, Bo?
Does he have any value, Bo?
Yeah,
I'm not sure. This may be Taysom's send-off. And if he doesn't join Sean Payton, I don't see Taysom probably playing for another team. I mean, it kind of ran its course in New Orleans. It was fun while it lasted, but he's a little beat up and aging on up there. I'm sure they didn't offer him a deal.
He's one of those guys like our buddy Bobby Hebert and others. Like, you don't ever have to leave New Orleans. Like, I don't think you won a Super Bowl, but Taysom Hill, similar to Steve Gleason, similar to Bobby Hebert, similar to let's think, all-time Cam Hayward, right? There's certain guys that are New Orleans Saints through and through. Taysom Hill is one of those. He could be, hosting watch parties and doing sports talk radio and just being a part of that entire deal. And just something to think about for him. All right, Tell us what's going on. How big a night tonight? Bo, by the way, was in Cooperstown for Andrew Jones Hall of Fame induction. Tell us, first of all, tonight going to be huge for bobblehead night for Andrew Jones on a Thursday night, right?
Yeah, it's the Andrew Jones actual Hall of Fame bobblehead. It's got him laying out for a catch, blowing a big old bubble with some bubble gum. There's going to be lines. It's going to go quick. Andrew's going to be there. They're doing a special celebration for him on the field at some point during the game. I don't know the exact time. I can get that information, but it's going to be a huge night. It's going to be fun.
Hey, I'm kind of throwing this at you, Bo. I apologize because we're on site, but there's a couple of cuts, 48 and 49. Steak, real quick, I want to hear.
Well, we got to do when we come back, but yes, what are they?
What's going on in Philadelphia? They're 3-9. They just got swept since the All-Star break. They just got swept.
They blew a 6-0
That's
lead
right.
yesterday.
That's exactly right. And there is trouble in the clubhouse. Bryce Harper's lipping off. We got Donnie Baseball. It's good.
So you got cuts about that?
Yeah.
All right, wow.
Is that okay? I'm kind of throwing that at you.
I mean, just like curveball after curveball here, just like didn't see it coming. Also, most important, and can we get serious for a second?
Yes, please.
Because I know sometimes we joke a lot. Sanders going to Vegas. We need 10 votes total to win. We don't know what she should bet, over or under on the Falcons.
6.5.
I mean, it's a lot of stress for you to have to still be up in the air. So it's going to be in 3 strikes. We're going to go to it early. I'm keeping the cheeseburger question. I'll have one more. We'll play the cuts about the Phillies. More updates from Falcons camp. I mean, things are happening here, right? Rusty will be here tomorrow, or he's going to clearly Is he going to suck up to every Georgia, Philadelphia Eagle? And he's already on a Trinidad Chambliss?
He loves Trinidad Chambliss, and I was like,
you know why? Because he beat Georgia.
That's exactly.
That's it. Just
Rusty,
say it.
we're calling you out, my friend.
Man. All right, we'll come
He's
back.
only 6 foot tall. I'm just saying, and I think that's with heels on. So, just saying.
It. We're live at Flowery Branch Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women
and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314.
Mop drop.
Swift for Power Mop. Swift for Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Yeah, it's training camp. I really think the ultimate test is going to come when we start to compete in the preseason games.
It's more of the Steakhouse. Live from Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hours brought to you by the Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly. Also, thanks to John Foy. Big game of the night, no doubt. It's Andrew Jones bobblehead night. Our Atlanta Braves. Grant Holmes on the mound against Washington, who is here for a 4-game set down at Truist if you want to go down. Dare I say it's nice out here today?
Yeah,
no,
it's a nice breeze. I hope it stays like this tomorrow and Saturday for folks, as well as news out of Falcons camp, much quieter today. Tua is out there a little bit. Michael Penix out there. Bijan, obviously in a hold in, so he's not going to be participating. And, Falcons just going to settle in. It's going to be a long road, 45 days to get to Saturday in Pittsburgh at Heinz Field and seeing Aaron Rodgers versus, I assume it'll be Tua Tagovailoa. It absolutely will be unless something crazy happens. So that's all part of the mix. We have our 3 strikes questions. They're going to fill all his phone lines because we got to get to it early today because we're trying to win Sandra some money. The 3-strike question we'll get to in a second. I did do some research.
I saw what was going on, y'all. It's really impressive.
It's SAR.
SAR.
So Troy Anderson was the second. Can you look overall because my computer just died? I think he was the 58th or 57th pick overall in 2022.
Yep.
So give me where he went because he was late second round. So they had it was a couple of picks the Falcons had.
He was 58th overall in 2022.
Okay, so he goes 58th overall
out of Montana State.
Yeah, and a lot of folks are like, why didn't we take an SEC linebacker like Nakobe Dean? Nakobe Dean goes 83rd overall, so he is a third-round pick. You know what's funny? We always talk about Troy Anderson over Nakobe Dean. The Falcons picked 82nd. The Eagles picked 83rd, okay?
Okay.
With the 82nd pick in the NFL draft, they took another linebacker, D'Angelo Malone. So they passed on Nakobe not only with Troy Anderson looking for a linebacker, but then the pick right before. So they could have easily had Troy Anderson and Nakobe Dean. Nakobe Dean goes 83rd. Now, his first few years definitely suffered from injuries and did not have good numbers, only because he wasn't on the field. Last year, he came on like gangbusters, Nakobe Dean. I think he had 4 sacks in his final 10 games. The Eagles had a lot of money committed on the defensive side of the ball, and he became a free agent. Nakobe's now with the Raiders, signs a 3-year, $36 million deal with the Raiders.
Good for him.
They love him.
Yeah.
And that's a really good free agent signing for that organization, and he has a chance to be an absolute star there. So his numbers for where he went in the draft are absolutely fine. It's a plus, but think about how good it could have been, although he's already left the Eagles, and that's kind of my point. It doesn't. Nolan Smith hasn't really worked out necessarily with Philadelphia either. Sometimes you get Jalen Carter where it's worked out like friggin' gangbusters, so that's just part of it as well. Here's our 3 strikes questions. Make Sandra money, over under 6.5 on the Falcons. The best cheeseburger within 10 miles of your house, and a regular season play you'll always remember from your favorite NFL team. A regular season. I didn't do a play period, because then I'm going to hear, about, I don't know, the block kick in Green Bay and the winning Morton Anderson to the Super Bowl, or then there's, I don't know, whatever it might be. I want a regular season play that you'll always remember from your favorite NFL team. I'll give you a couple. You
Go
want
ahead. Yep.
Michael Vick, overtime run against the Vikings, which kind of solidified he was the biggest star in the world, right?
That's
the overtime,
mm-hmm.
That was a regular season
play. He runs in
play.
the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yep.
The famous butt fumble when Mark Sanchez fumbles. That's a regular season. Patriots bring it back. I think it was on Thanksgiving or whatever it was. But just a couple of regular season plays you'll always remember from teams that you rooted for. I'm trying to think of more.
First play from scrimmage from Matt Ryan. A touchdown pass.
Great one.
Michael Jenkins, 60-yarder, and I like.
Good one.
Woohoo!
Good one.
That jumps out.
Yes. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Make Sandra money. Favorite cheeseburger within 10 miles, and a regular season play you remember from your favorite NFL team. We're going to fill every phone line and get to you really soon because they get serious business.
Yeah.
We also, though, have baseball conversation to put in the mix.
I love a little drama in a Phillies clubhouse who are now 3-9 since the All-Star break. They just got swept by the Marlins 2 nights ago. Camera in front of Bryce Harper saying, do you think anything's going to happen at the trade deadline?
Do you think this is a line of our team you beat good pitching in October? Because presumably, come October, you guys will see quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I think we need some help, but I think we've proved, pretty much all year we've done a pretty good job. But anytime you can, get some help in here and reinforcements, I think it helps.
Do you think that help would be best coming in the form of an arm or a bat?
I think both. I think obviously everybody knows what we need, so I think I've said it over the last couple of days.
Well, reporter then goes in front of Don Mattingly about Bryce's comments.
Say something about our team, then you're saying something about one of our players that you don't like.
Do you feel the need to talk to him and articulate that?
Not really. Bryce is Bryce. He's going to say what he wants. So I'm not really concerned about it. I just take it kind of with a grain of salt. And knowing how players are over the years, heard this. This is not the first time I've heard this. We need. I always look at it like internally. I got to get better. We got to get better, and that's simple as that.
So, Preston Mattingly is the team's GM, by the way, just FYI. And Bryce Harper, since the All-Star break, is batting 171.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, they've been terrible since the All-Star break.
Right,
and that's
right.
You know what's so funny? I didn't even remember that. Yes, Preston Mattingly's the GM.
Yep.
So now you're going to Don Mattingly, his dad.
Right.
And you're basically like, hey, he's put some pressure on your kid here. He said, got to go make a move. So Don's like, oh, here's what would be nice also. We need to get better.
Right.
we need to not hit 140 or whatever since the All-Star break.
Right.
We need to have all these high-priced players in Philadelphia not blow 6-0 leads to the Marlins like last night and not come out of the gate and lose ground on the Braves who aren't playing that great either.
Right.
You want to talk about Scuba last night in Detroit?
Yesterday afternoon, likely his final start in Detroit. They lost the game, which is good for the Braves again. I always say
it's
if there's
good
any
for
chance
the market.
Yeah.
Good for the market.
So 1,000th strikeout. He tips the cat to a standing O in Detroit. Jeff Passan reporting the most likely team. Braves fans, it hurts. The Dodgers. And he also noted he's like, they want him, but they also don't want the Braves to get him. And I was like, So.
Boy, that will be a tough pill to swallow, man.
You ain't kidding.
He goes to the Dodgers. That will be a tough pill to swallow. Going to be a fascinating run here up to the Monday trade deadline. Absolutely fascinating. Get on your MLB network. Listen to our station and Grant McCauley because we'll have a ton for you on that. Let's get the lines filled. A couple other quick things. 404-726-0929.
Ed on Twitter, thank you so much for this. This is a great point. The big miss wasn't Nakobe Dean. The big miss was Denver Broncos linebacker Nick Bonito, who is now a 2-time Pro Bowler, which was picked 64th overall. Nick, Ed, thank you for that. You're right.
I was looking at a number of the linebackers who went in that draft. I just was shocked that D'Angelo Malone went right ahead of Nakobe Dean.
Right?
Like,
and Desmond Ritter also
was. And Desmond Ritter
was
also.
the other third-round pick.
Yes.
I'm sorry I brought that up, y'all.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't mean to
hey,
be a
another regular season play. I was just thinking about. Oh, you know what? It's a pretty dramatic night. Cordero Hodge catching a pass from Kirk Cousins when all seemed, I wouldn't say right in the world, right? But that was a pretty dramatic night for Mercedes-Benz Stadium when you came from behind and beat your division rival Bucks. Baker Mayfield blowing that game at the end with their clock management, and you get into overtime, and you look up and you're like, our fourth receiver just took it to the house, and completed that whole deal. So we throw that into the mix as well, and trying to figure out over under 6.5. 404-726-0929. Bo, we got a bunch of calls ready to rock and roll here, and we can go to it.
Let's rock and roll.
All right.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the
on! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When are you going to Vegas?
August 8th.
How long?
A week. Well, no, 4 days working there. I'm working there, and then I'm going to. I'm working. Yeah. I've got a big clothing market out there.
I was going to say, are you a cocktail waitress at
maybe,
Caesars?
Maybe. I have been in radio a long time. Got to have a side hustle.
Hey, Brad, make Sandra some money. She's headed to Vegas. 6.5's the over-under.
Take the over, Sandra.
Take the over,
nice.
Okay.
Thanks, Brad. Give me the best cheeseburger within 10 miles of your house.
I'm down on the south side, Fayetteville, Coweta County area, so that burger spot across from the hospital.
That burger spot across from the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the name of it.
Okay, thank you.
I need to cover more South Side restaurants.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Brad is inspired. Do I sound inspired?
Yes. You sound hungry.
Yeah, Brad. Hey, Brad, give me a regular season play you'll always remember from one of your NFL teams.
I think it was 1990, Deion high-stepping on Cincinnati Bengals on that punt.
Oh, yeah. That's when Deion made everything right for the Falcons. One of the biggest stars. Only 4 years, though, in Atlanta. Only 4 years. Hey, Norris, make Sandra some money. She needs money.
Take the over, Sandra. Take the over.
The over, all right.
The over, all right.
It's 5-2. Take the over.
I'm gonna match. You know how we do these radio-thons where you match whatever the donation is?
Okay.
Whatever you put in, money-wise, I'm going to match.
Oh, I like that.
So we're going to have you in this thing together.
We're going to be rich.
Hey, give me best cheeseburger within 10 miles.
It's called the Lunch Counter in Gainesville, Georgia. They have the best smash burgers.
I think I've heard of it. Yeah. I got another spot.
You know if it's called the Lunch Counter, it's got to be like great food, like a good old diner.
Good branding.
Yeah,
good
I'll
branding.
say.
Hey, give me a regular season NFL play you'll always remember.
A little bit off the wall with this, but I'll never forget when Matt Ryan threw that interception and Julio Jones hawked down that defensive back.
Oh, good one.
Yeah. There's also the one Matt threw at the end of the game, a jump ball. I think it was against Carolina, where Julio just went up, put us right in field goal range. It's one of those classic, Matty Ice moments. Thank you, Marine Tim. Hey, Timmy, make Sandra some money.
I hate to be mean, but I'm going to take the under.
Yeah.
Wow. It's the perfect number, though, isn't it, Sandra?
It really
it's
is.
just
6.5.
Hey, give me the best cheeseburger within 10 miles.
Marlowe's Tavern.
Yeah, I love Marlowe. Do a
I
great
love
job.
Marlowe's.
They do that Big Mac knockoff, too. Do a great job. And regular season play, you'll remember.
It was a Monday Night Football game. I happened to be doing the Marine Color Guard just outside the end zone when Bo Jackson ran over Brian Bosworth like a bad habit.
You were at the game
I was about 35 feet away from it.
In Seattle?
In Seattle.
Wow.
I was stationed on the USS Nimitz.
Yeah, that was Bo Jackson at his absolute alpha. Hey, Greg, you get the final word, so make it simple. Win Sandra some money. What does she do?
Yeah, I'm going under. I just don't trust the quarterback situation.
I think we're tied again.
It's 5-4.
Oh,
So I think you got to break the tie. Oh, we'll take the rest of his questions.
Hey, Greg, give me the best cheeseburger within 10 miles.
Yeah, Moxie Burger out in West Cobb.
Oh, yeah, Moxie does a great job. And give me a regular season play you'll remember.
Yeah, Monday Night Football, Tony Dorsett, 99-yard run against the Minnesota Vikings.
Longest run in NFL history. Thank you,
So
buddy.
I want Randy McMichael to be the tiebreaker. Randy, over under 6.5. What do you take?
Falcons, 6.
Falcons, over under. Over. Randy McMichael says take the over. All right, 6-4.
Bubby Love, what do you think? Over or under?
Over.
All
Okay.
right, bunch of friggin' homers we all are here. I was going to say, don't ask me because I'm not going to bet against the Falcons.
I'm going to listen to Randy because he played in the NFL.
Did he?
So he just took the
Played?
over.
Yeah.
He's a badass.
I know. If we had Randy McMichael, we'd be better off with the over, but we'll see. All right, I'm back tomorrow with Rusty. He'll tell us all
I'll be
about
here Monday. Woohoo!
Thank you, Bubby Love. Thank you, Bo. Back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day. Bye.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're live from Hooters in Beaufort on Thursday. But what goes down in camp? We've got the latest news and more interviews for you as we gear up for the Falcons season. Football's back, and we're talking about it with you right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game starting at 2.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how How'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask like 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
It's hot out here, first of all, and we're competing at a high level. The offense is great, the defense is great.
That's what I'm talking about.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
As they head into camp, and we've got you covered live.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Stacking plays, stacking days.
Yes, sir.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Good morning. Welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy coming to you live from day 2. Falcons training camp, Flowery Branch, Trillville Thursday. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good. Andy Bucker on the last day of the acclimation period.
That's right. We'll be acclimated.
We'll be acclimated to the heat here in Flowery as we get ready to. I'm thinking they're putting the pads on tomorrow, but
I hope so.
But who knows? Best thing about tomorrow, we get to interact with the Falcon fans that are going to be walking by and saying hello. That's always one of our favorite times here while we're here up here at Flowery Branch. But yeah, man, another day. No big headlines this morning to wake up to.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. Now, everything that was true yesterday kind of rolled over to today.
Yes.
Right? I guess Tua was out there doing a little bit today, which is good. But Bijan still kind of hanging.
Yeah.
By all accounts, working on finalizing that contract. Everybody, you ask everybody who's around, and everybody has the same thought on it. It's going to get done.
Yeah.
It'll get done at some point between now and whenever it gets done.
Right.
But that's not going to be a long time. And I thought Wes Durham made a good point. You and I were sitting there chatting with him. I heard him on the morning shift this morning, too. Of all of the contract stuff that's happening around the league right now, different ones are playing out differently publicly.
Yes.
This one, there's no commentary. There's no back and forth. No one's trying to leverage anyone one way or the other through the media, which, is another indicator that it's fine. Things are going fine. They're just not done with the deal yet, and hopefully they get done with the deal soon so Bijan can get out there.
Yeah, you want it done as soon as possible, man. I think that's the biggest thing. But I agree with everything you just said, as you were repeating what Wes said. You have not seen him do anything like that. You have not seen a lot of talking points or his agent angling or anything like that. Now, he hasn't talked to the media.
Well, that's what I was going to say. He hasn't had an opportunity.
He hasn't had an opportunity to talk to the media.
We were
yet.
ready to give him the platform to angle.
So
yesterday.
he has not had that opportunity. So I mean, you just never know what would be said if he given the opportunity. I've been on a team where our star running back held out of camp and all those different things, and so you always understand it when it comes to something like this. Like, hey, this is my opportunity to get that, and especially being a running back, this is my opportunity to cash in.
Totally.
And so let me go ahead and not put myself at risk and go out here and just wait for it. And just like you said, to me, it does feel like it's almost done. And I would be surprised any moment, any day from now until Saturday that you hear that Bijan has gotten a new contract with the Falcons.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if we're sitting here today and the news breaks that Bijan's got a contract done, and who knows, maybe he'd even come over.
You would
and talk
love
to
him
us.
to have it done before the fans get out here.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
I don't know how much this plays into it either, but like for some guys, maybe Bijan, but for some guys, you also come back to camp and two of your offensive compatriots have proved that the checkbook works this offseason. We talked to Drake London just a little bit ago, and we'll let you hear it at 11:40. Those guys got raises.
Hell yeah, you look at it.
Yeah. They're giving out money.
The first thing you do when you're contract extension eligible is that you look around. First of all, you look around where the market is for your position, and then you because you're always happy for your guy. That's the one thing about. Oh, hell yeah, Drake, congratulations. Oh, hell yeah, Kyle, congratulations, my boy.
Can't wait for you to say hell yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
To me.
Can't wait for you to like my tweet.
Exactly.
Exactly. So, but yeah, I think both sides are motivated. I know Bijan's side is motivated to get it done. I'm pretty sure that the Falcons are motivated to get something done right now, and we know what it's going to be. It's going to be the highest paid contract for a running back.
Yep.
We understand that.
Yep.
It's just certain things, incentives, and all kind of stuff that goes into these damn contracts. And so it's a little bit. I think that's always the complicated part. Is not necessarily the number itself. It's all the way you can achieve some of those numbers. Injury guarantees. It's just a tricky situation. So, but I do feel like any day, any moment, it's going to get done.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know at what point it gets to anybody worrying about it or worrying about it getting negative or anything, but I'm not anywhere near that yet.
Like if it's not done by when we're out here next time, then you're like, okay, what's the deal?
Like next week?
Yeah. What's the deal? And again, I've seen it, been through it. Star running back, bell cow back like Bijan, finally gets into camp, and it never caught up because you got to deal with all those different.
Yeah, right. That's the thing. Yeah. Exactly. At a certain point, you are missing some stuff.
Yes.
Today, no offense, today and yesterday, I don't think qualify as that. Because they were out there, but still, it's acclimation.
But the thing about it is, even if he signs and they go in full, he's not going to do a lot tomorrow. He got to go through his period too.
Right.
And so I mean that's the most important thing you want him to do. Is I know he is a fine-tuned athlete, but yet he still hasn't done the football stuff that is required for you to get ready to play football.
Yeah. Yeah, and the last thing you want to do is rush any of that and have any setbacks this time of year. Again, like you mentioned, obviously, got a bunch of big stories yesterday, headlines yesterday. Today was kind of business as usual. They were out there. I'll say this: practice ended quick.
Yeah, it did, man.
Because we both kind of got here at our normal time, and Abe's texted us about, hey, you guys want to talk to Drake? You better get here. It's like, oh, okay. Because normally you're wrapping up around 10:45 or whatever, and then they'll come over. So we did get a chance to talk to Drake London. We recorded it. We will play it for you in about half an hour and play it at our normal time. But, I mean, that's one of the other things about it's a new regime, so everything's going to kind of flow a little bit different. I know that, some of these practices, they're going to have afternoon practices instead of morning practices, and these first two were morning, but they started about 9:15 and ended probably about 10:15 or 10 or whatever, so the acclimation period was a quick one.
Yeah, man. Speaking of that, Baker Mayfield, it's very disappointing not to have a new contract, feeling disrespected, undervalued.
Okay, so that's a guy at a camp saying that at the camp.
Yes.
That's not great.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
That's your quarterback.
That's your quarterback saying he feels disrespected. Yeah. And their best defensive player is holding in as well. So these are different situations than that. With what's going on here, I do wonder because it's played out like a little bit in the media in Detroit with Jahmyr Gibbs. Although I think that's a pretty positive situation as well. They want to get it done. He's a really great player. He's had a great start there. Now he's been in a slightly different situation than Bijan, just that he's split carries a lot more with some of the talented backs that have been up there. But by and large, that one hasn't played out publicly either. I know Dan Campbell had some comments on it, I think yesterday, just as far as, everybody's good and we're working towards a common goal or whatever. But I wonder if he's waiting for Bijan or vice versa. Yeah. Because if that's the case, then who knows? Yeah. Like, I'm not going first.
Right.
I want to go second.
And that can get to a point where that can get frustrating.
That's annoying because then no one really has any control other than those two guys and their agents, and it's just a matter of who's going to blink. And it's not even blinking with the team. Like, you've probably agreed to pretty much what you want from the team. You're just trying to make sure that you get slightly more than the other guy because the agent wants to be able to say that I got my client the biggest deal ever in running back history. And I understand why an agent would want to say that too. But I don't care about that.
No.
I want these deals to get done. They're both going to get a blank ton of money, and both teams want them in. So hopefully sooner rather than later for both of those guys.
And
most specifically Bijan.
And because you're in a situation with this quarterback thing also, like you said, Tua was out there today. Michael's going to continue to do what he's been doing. And so you're just, holding it together at that position, and I was telling you in West before the show, like I went back and I looked at some Jake Strand stuff. I just wanted to see this kid because I'll be honest, I'm just not talking trash, just having fun.
Well, yeah,
and I looked at him.
It's not very often we come into a camp and the third quarterback is really being talked about.
Dude,
but
he can spin it, man. He can spin it. He's built like a damn franchise quarterback. And I said this yesterday. Take advantage of these damn reps.
Yeah.
Take advantage of because you still don't know. I know Tua was out there today, but you don't know when he's full go. And, so if you can get out there and turn some heads, especially when you get into the actual games, because he's going to be the one to play the majority of the damn snaps.
He is going to play a lot of football in the preseason.
Yeah, he's going to play a lot of practice. Yeah. And so the more reps you can get in practice with the play calling and all those different things, the better, man, because I'm just telling you earn your opportunity as a player of his ilk in the preseason.
Yeah.
And that's one of them things where to me, he looks like he's the development quarterback they've been looking for years.
Yep.
And a guy that, if the coaching is right, because he has the physical tools. Now it's a lot different level that he was playing at, but damn it, if you're in his position and people say, well, he played at a smaller school, well, then you need to dominate.
And he did.
And he
did
that.
Right. And again, there's examples of guys that have done that from those levels as well. And you hit the nail on the head. Like, he finds himself in a position that not very many undrafted rookies, whether they have the talent or not, find themselves in, where he's in a camp where one of the quarterbacks for sure isn't going to be able to be a full go for a month almost.
Yes.
So he's going to get a bunch of reps out there in 11-on-11s. Mm-hmm. And that's an opportunity to make an impression. And then we know how teams treat starters, quarterbacks specifically, in the preseason. So he's going to get his opportunities there. And obviously no one's wishing for this, knock on wood that it doesn't happen, but he's also in a quarterback situation with two guys in front of him with pretty lengthy injury history.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that at some point in the season he's actually called into duty. So, again, you hope that doesn't happen because that would mean either Tua or Penix or both are injured. You don't want that. We want to see somebody win this job and stay healthy for 17 games because that gives the team the best chance to win. But yeah, no, it's funny. You never know exactly what stories are going to take off and why in the first week or so of camp.
Because it's always something.
Yeah, it's always something. And last year it was kind of like the Kyle Pitts expectation meter, put up or shut up year, whatever. Like, that's kind of what took over the first week of camp last year, I felt like, for whatever reason. This year so far in the first couple of days,
ain't no damn quarterback.
There's no quarterbacks are playing, and Bijan is not out there, and the two other big targets on offense got their money this offseason, so there's no controversy. It's been a bit more Jack Strand talk than I anticipated.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
What do you know?
But what did we also saw? There's always an undrafted free agent that jumps off the screen at you and everything. Now it's never really the quarterback because he's never in a position to do what Jack is what he's doing right now. Because again, there are no quarterbacks, and I know Cooper Rush has played in this league before and everything like that, but he just got here.
Right.
And so
if
they had to play tomorrow, I think they would probably do their best to get Cooper Rush to play first.
Probably.
I would think
if it was a preseason game.
If it was a preseason game or something like that. No, I'm saying like a regular season game. And this happened, something like that. I think that they would probably try to get Cooper Rush because he has the experience.
Right, he's played in NFL football games.
Then they'll look at it and they'll be like, "Oh hell no, get the kid in."
And I heard Carl and Mike
exactly.
I heard Carl and Mike talking about that yesterday, just in terms of the first blush reaction to the fact that QB1 and QB2, whoever they are in whatever order, weren't able to go yesterday. It was like, if the season started today, these would be our quarterbacks. Thank goodness the season doesn't. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness the season, and no offense to those guys, but one of them's an undrafted rookie from a small school, and one of them we've seen.
Yes.
So, good thing we've got about 6 weeks before they actually play an NFL football game. And the other thing is the best player on the team isn't out there either.
Yes.
So if they had a game today, Bijan wouldn't.
Matt Ryan was out there throwing today. Yeah.
For
like warm-ups or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not going to be.
Still looks good. No, we're not doing.
We're not having.
We're not doing that. We're not doing the Phillip Rivers type.
No.
thing.
I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying we're not going to have like a Michael Jordan when he was in the front office embarrassing guys situation.
No. You think Mike's going to go down?
Remember when MJ would go down there and beat guys in one-on-one just to prove a point?
Yeah, I don't think Matt's going to do that. I think Matt's going to.
We don't need Matt throwing out routes.
No. This is how you do it, young fella. And then juices start flowing. And you're like, huh.
It's like, damn.
Hey, Arthur. Because you got, hey, Arthur. What did you think about that?
I'm not even going there. No. I'm just saying we don't need a Hall of Fame quarterback down there showing people up.
No.
Because I bet he can stand there and still throw it as well as anybody can.
Yeah.
He's only been out of the league for 15 minutes.
But no. This is the situation at hand that you dealt. Luckily, like you said, it's the 2 days of acclimation. Tua was out there today. I know the Shefty was saying they were thinking maybe next week that he'll be back on the field going.
Yeah.
I mean, going through the rigors of practice and stuff like that. So, I mean, there's still that possibility that Tua will be ready and everything. Now, we know that where Michael's timeline, as he said yesterday, will be late August. So the competition thing, I said yesterday, I don't think it is that anymore unless Tua just absolutely stinks it up.
Right. Which is hard to
imagine, yeah.
in these sorts of settings. But yeah, no, there was a lot of reading into not only like the words that Penix said, but also just kind of how he said them yesterday. Not that he sounded fine. It just so much of the offseason was, I'm confident, I'll be ready, I'm ahead of schedule, I'm this. And then yesterday it was like, yeah, well, doctor says probably 4 weeks. Yeah. It's like, oh, all right.
Because the thing about it is like, I mean, you usually got to go by what the doctor says.
I think that's a good, a good rule. Trust the science and all that. And no need to rush back and get hurt out there on a day like today. 4 weeks still puts him fully ahead of the season starting.
Right.
So, if that means Tua's the starting quarterback, then he's the backup quarterback. And, knock on wood, Tua plays all 17 if he wins the job. But there's also a chance Penix will get an opportunity to play at some point, too. So, don't know. Hard to say as far as that goes, just with really nothing having happened in the last couple of days, other than Penix telling us what his timeline is and Tua having his back flare up. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to what's trending here to kick off the show on a Troville Thursday. Braves had a doubleheader yesterday. They scored 3 runs, but they also only gave up 3 runs.
Yep.
So good and bad. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. New York Giants wide receiver Malik Neighbors seen at practice on Wednesday, and it is a giant deal for the New York Football Giants. We think Neighbors is on track to play coming up Week 1 Sunday Night Football against the Cowboys, and you can make a case for the Giants to exceed expectations this year, but they need Neighbors. I'm Nick Costos.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in last.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The Colonel is the king of chicken. That's why he's always had a beef with beef. But on Wednesdays, he's squashing the beef by frying it. KFC Country Fried Steak is here for only $4.99. Crispy golden outside, tender steak inside. Served with peppery gravy, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, and a biscuit. At last, the Colonel and beef buried the hatchet in gravy. Get the $4.99 Country Fried Steak Wednesdays for a limited time only at KFC.
Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 2 of Falcons training camp is underway in Flowery Branch, and Cooper Rush is taking reps at quarterback, while Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are dealing with injuries. And the Braves are back home tonight after losing their series against the Mets. They'll welcome the Washington Nationals to Truist Park for the first of a 4-game set. I'm Allie Mack.
Right now, let's go. So we got guys who've been through the fire, like myself. We got new guys coming in like Sanat. So, I mean, we got a good mix, and we're going to need that.
You're going to get to your destination. So that's what it's all about.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but at the same time, like, I feel like your health is the most important, and for me, I want to take that seriously. Obviously, I have a long injury history, so the last thing I want to do is try to rush back just to get out on the field. I want to make sure my body is healthy so that whenever I do get on the field, I can give this team 100%.
So that's Michael Penix from yesterday. I think most people have probably at least heard the bullet points of the press conference, but I know we've been playing a lot of what he had to say as well. I mean, that's the main take that's the main news is 4 weeks, maybe a little bit less, but that's about the timeline right now. Now, he was out there yesterday in 7-on-7s and stuff throwing the ball. By all accounts, didn't throw the ball today, so didn't really do anything today. I don't know why, but didn't. Tua was out there doing a little bit more today than he did yesterday, threw the ball around, but neither one of them participated in 11-on-11s. That was Jack Strand and Cooper Rush. Brian Robinson was back out there today, which is good because he had to leave yesterday with, I think he tweaked something. And, of course, Bijan Robinson is still not participating as they iron out the final details of his contract.
I got a question, and maybe he said this, but when you talk about getting healthy and everything and say your doctor, is it your personal doctor or is it the team doctor? Because sometimes you get into a pinch with that a lot of times with organizations and the player not necessarily using their doctor or some things like that. So I'm not saying that's an issue. I was just curious about that factor in it because obviously you want to have all the medicals on the up and up, meaning the coach, the organization, GM, everybody's all on the same page. Right. Even if the doctor isn't your team doctor, he's the player's doctor, and obviously the personal doctor, the team doctor. I'm sure they talk and hey, this is where I'm thinking. What are you thinking? How does it look to you? Just make sure that it's not rushed because right now, dude, he's been through 3 of these things, and that could be more than anything.
That could be the mental part.
Yeah, of that you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to because he even admitted it when he started. I've been injury prone. Like he knows this. He understands what people are saying about him because he knows this. Yeah. And so for him to want to get back to just 100% is something that I know somebody I'll read it later. Tweeted like, what's the difference between him doing 7-on-7? You said there's no contact. The quarterback's not getting hit and things like that. That's all true. But it can happen one time. people are around the quarterback's legs all the time.
Just
because people don't know how to stay up all the time.
But who when there's 7-on-7 versus 11-on-11?
There's nobody rushing.
Who are the 4 that aren't there? The line.
The line, yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So no one's going to fall back on his legs. In 7-on-7, there's no lineman. So that's the difference, and they're just trying to be really careful. And it that could sound like, wow, that's really, really careful. That's what they're doing. From what I understood, as far as the doctor, to try to, I think I have the answer to the question you asked. He talked about seeing the surgeon that did the surgery last week, and that's where they got that checkup about, hey, probably still 4 more weeks. Right. He is going to see him again
because he's in LA, right?
To get fully cleared. I believe so.
I
believe the surgery took place in LA. And then of course they're also consulting with everybody that's in the building as well. But yeah, from what I understood, it was on the timeline of the guy that did the procedure. Right. Obviously, you trust that guy implicitly. He's the person that you entrusted with the knee of the quarterback, and I know he's done a lot of other surgeries as well. But yeah, I mean that's kind of where that's at, and hopefully Tua can, whatever is dealing with his back, he can shake that off over the weekend. All the best guesses that I think some of them are either educated guesses or they've been told anonymously.
Right.
It'll be early next week, likely Monday. And so, I mean, still at this point, as much as Penix's timeline puts him behind the 8 ball competition-wise, no one's done anything yet.
Nope.
So the competition has yet to start.
That is true.
When Tua goes out there, whether it's Monday or tomorrow or whatever it might be, then he starts putting himself ahead in the competition.
Because that's all that is he's furthering himself ahead.
Yeah, he's just able to do more stuff with the guys that are on the field. So yeah, I mean it's a bummer. It feels like a false start, Like we were so looking forward to yesterday and today and being out here, and I know fans will be out here tomorrow, and all the storylines that you kind of have in your mind, many of them gigantic ones, quarterback competition at number 1. To now be a couple days in it and not have any new real information about that, other than what the guys are dealing with injury-wise, is disappointing. And I understand everybody's reaction to that yesterday. All right, let's hear a little bit from what the Braves were able to do yesterday. Definitely got some good pitching, and luckily they were able to do this in the second game.
Jarvis drops it fair down the line. Gonna cruise into second base. Lead-off double. Maybe that's what this Braves offense needed. Ground ball up the middle, and the Braves have the lead. RBI single Matt Olson, 1-0.
Yep, one more than another.
Thank
the other.
Goodness that was enough.
Yes.
The Braves have played a 1-run game in like 7 of the last 8 games they've played in, and they've won the majority of them, which is good. But the offense is not impressive right now. Now we'll start with the positive. The pitching staff's been really good.
They did
and as much as we've given them a hard time, and I think rightfully so, they've stepped up to the plate really since the All-Star break. They've done a really good job. I mean, A.J. Smith-Shawver went out there in his first start back and looked really solid yesterday. Chris Sale obviously was fantastic.
Yes, he was.
I mean, he really looked sharp post All-Star break, and the bullpen was good yesterday too.
And with the Phillies are on their little skid right now. You're comfortable. Your lead's still comfortable. I know they sent AJ down after the game yesterday, just give him some more starts and things like that. But I thought we were on the air when he was pitching yesterday. You talked about it looked good.
Yeah, he was touching 100.
It looked good, and so hopefully he can continue to get better. Come back later on and help the ball club. Got a big one this weekend. Obviously the Nationals are in town, so division rival, things like that. But
one thing you know about the Nationals is you're going to have to score.
Yeah, because
you're not going to beat the Nationals 1-0.
They put up numbers.
They're not the best team in baseball. They certainly don't have the best pitching staff in baseball, but they have a great offense, and they will score on you.
Yes.
So, a little bit frustrating to get Acuna back, and I knew he's not going to hit the ground running and just be amazing from day one. But to get him back in the lineup after him being out for so long, and the lineup to be so dead is a bummer.
They find him, don't they?
Who?
That damn ball.
Oh.
That damn need a run, bottom of the ninth, strikeout. It followed. As soon as I saw who was coming up in that first game, it's like, oh,
he went 0 for 7 yesterday with 6 strikeouts.
Damn.
He batted 8th yesterday.
Yes.
That 7th wasn't even high enough in the lineup. And whatever, bury a guy. We're talking about Austin Riley, obviously. Bury him as deep in the lineup as you want.
He's still in the lineup.
And outs and out when he's coming up. And right now it sucks because so much we just want so badly for him to be productive. He's
Yes.
going to be in the lineup. You want everybody in there to be productive, but there's obviously a lot more invested with him.
Right.
And he comes out of the All-Star break and has that nice series, and you just want it to mean more than it did. He looks as lost at the plate as he has. I mean, he's just up there guessing. He's missing breaking balls by a foot. He has, it's crazy for a guy that's been so good at times to just be so lost.
Yeah, man.
And I don't know. I would consider starting Dubon over there today.
Maybe.
Let Dubon play third base. Let Jim Jarvis play shortstop, and let Riley sit for a minute. And I don't know. I realize that this is a long-term thing that they need to think about with him, but maybe you can find somebody at the deadline who can play a little utility infield and can hit as well.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because
yeah.
it's hard to roll him out there every single day knowing that he's probably giving you an offer.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, that was, and it goes back to what you said. It finds you, and I'm sitting there like as soon as he said they're not dead yet. Then he steals the base, and then I'm like, oh damn, Austin Riley's up. Strike one, strike two, strike three.
Yeah. Good morning, good evening, good night.
Yeah, what a shout out to Atlanta Dream. What a game they had last night, Andy, coming back to beat the Wings. I think it was Alicia Gray. She scored 5 points in like 16 seconds yesterday to give them the win, so that was a nice win for them. Big Ten Media Days ends today.
Yeah.
Okay, it ends today. Okay, because I think that's when Signetti's going to go out there and give his State of the Union address. As far as, well, told you guys 2 years ago what was going to happen.
He did.
You did. So where's all my apologies?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, he can ask for that if he wants. I don't know. I like him. I think he's a necessary character in college football. In the era of the canned answer, he's out there talking mess and backing it up.
Answer.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, say something interesting. Nope. He's out there talking his talk and backing it up. Like that's the cool thing about it is,
Oh, no doubt about it. His team, they cashed them checks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
and he told you they were gonna.
Yeah, they cashed them damn checks.
Yeah. So I mean, whatever.
I
mean, I don't know.
Moving
I don't know
along.
what people have a problem with him.
Oh,
for.
come on, man. You know how people are like. Even I was like, oh, what this dude is?
Okay.
I'm talking about Indiana.
Now he's right.
But I mean, he's right. You can't say anything about it, man. They're going to be just as good as they were last year. I mean,
yeah,
quarterback depending.
Yeah.
And he's a guy that got a lot of experience. We talked about the kid from TCU, but yeah, man, they got something going. But yeah, he has to be that guy because Petiti started off with the 3 trophies on the desk.
Yeah, I just feel like if there's ever a time for people in that conference to talk their talk, it's right now.
Yeah,
they've won 3, and they've won 3 straight national championships. Indiana was the worst program in the history of college football. They went undefeated and won the national championship last year, and had a Heisman Trophy winner and the #1 overall pick.
Yes.
And they're just as good of a chance to have another national champion this year. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. People could have a problem with them being confident, but I have a hard time disagreeing with anyone. You know what I mean?
We still don't know if Kawhi. Do we know what team Kawhi's on?
Yeah, he's on the Clippers.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's on the Clippers.
Okay.
I don't know how long he'll be on the
Clippers.
Clippers.
I mean, they say it's going to drag through 2027 if they can't find something out. So, does he play for the Clippers?
Now that's a good question. I mean, yeah, I guess he would, right?
That's crazy.
If the trade doesn't go through, and then you're Brandon Ingram, and it's like
man.
people had their Kawhi jerseys back out, and he's got to go back to Toronto and play for that team.
Boo!
That sucks, man. All right, we'll come back. We'll let you hear our conversation with Drake London as we broadcast live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, when your plumbing problems strike, call your hero, the Plum Hero. They fix it right the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises. For fast emergency service, call 855-GO-PLUM. The Plum Hero are your local plum heroes, and they're all family related. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero at 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero. When pipes erupt, call 855-GO-PLUM.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 100 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Our players and NFL players do a great job in the offseason. We get to get our arms around them and continue that work.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy, coming to you live from Flowery Branch. Falcons training camp acclimation day number 2 in the books. Tomorrow, the fans will be here.
Yeah, man.
It'll be jam-packed. They're ready, too. They got all the barricades up. They got all the the streamers up along the street up there for folks to line up and come through the turnstiles and all that. And I imagine that that hill will be absolutely packed tomorrow for training camp, which will be really fun. It's been really cool to be back out here. it's really cool when it's full of Falcons fans and we get to see everybody.
Yeah, man, that's going to be the great thing about being out here is meeting new Falcon fans, meeting the ones we've seen every year that we've been out here to come by again.
Reuniting with the people we see once a year.
Yeah, man, that's always the fun thing. Yeah, the bathroom will be open, so we got to walk all the way down there to go to the bathroom. I mean, just the simple things in life. Andy?
Yeah, luckily, and we'll let you hear our Drake London conversation here in just a minute. Yesterday, we got a chance to replay the Kevin Stefanski interview, which was like 15 minutes long, which allowed me to walk all the way down there to the bathroom. I don't want to gross anybody out, give anybody too many details, but I might have set a personal record for how long that one went.
Yeah.
Remember in A League of Their Own when they were timing Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
I think I beat
Tom
him.
Hanks.
I think I beat him yesterday.
Yeah, man. But, again, it should be a lot of fun. Make sure you water yourself down because it's going to be a little warm and everything. And we know there's no shade on that hill unless you go all the way up top.
Yeah, you get up top, there's a couple of big trees.
There's a couple big trees and things like that. But, yeah, they'll have entertainment. I'm sure the cheerleaders and everybody afraid of Falcon to be out here. So, yeah, come on out, bring the kids. I know they're about to start schools. I think 3 counties start. I know they start school down there down by my mom. But, yeah.
Already?
Yeah, started today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Why?
I don't know. Why do my kids got to start school on a Wednesday?
What are we going to rush to start on a Thursday for?
Why do my kids got to start on a Wednesday?
We start on Monday.
Y'all start Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, we start Wednesday.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure.
Monday we had a little open house this morning.
Huh?
Got to go meet the teacher.
When we start, Bo? What day is it? Yeah, I think we start on Wednesday. So, are you sure y'all start on Monday?
Yeah, the guys, the 3rd's Monday.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
That is damn. I'm thinking why do I think they start school Wednesday then?
I don't know.
Okay,
but you might be right. But
yeah, because like my wife,
the 3rd is Monday.
Today is my wife's. Yeah, she had to go out of town for work today, and she'll be back tomorrow. But today is Bash's. This will be her first year in school, so it's this open house, and I got to fill out for him. I'm so nervous.
If they're anything like the forms we had to fill out today, you'll know the answer.
I'm so nervous.
You know his name.
Yeah, I know all that. Know his date of birth.
Any stuff he doesn't eat.
Yeah, like the emergency contacts.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm at work, it'll be Miss Libby.
Yeah, but you got the phone numbers in your phone,
Pam
so
and
you're
everything.
good.
So I think I'm pretty good with all that. He has no allergies.
Yep.
He's potty trained.
Good.
We pretty much wrapped up the wiping.
Yeah,
we got that. We got pretty much all that kind of wrapped up. So
that's one of those ones you got to keep reeling.
Yeah, I think it should be good.
You know?
I think it should be good.
Wiping is really the last stand.
Yeah, man.
Isn't it?
Especially the wipe. But the best thing in life, Andy, are the disposable wet wipes.
Oh, those are the
for
best.
the kids.
Yeah.
But his there's we don't have them in every bathroom. So he's upstairs in the bathroom bunk, and I go by and I'm like, "What? Oh, okay? Use the bathroom, okay." And then I said, I'm right back. I come back, and he has the Clorox wipes. Thinking those are the disposable wipes. I'm like, yo.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's a mistake that people have made.
Yeah, he's like, I wipe. And I was like, that with them, my boy. You'll be squeaky clean, all right? I was like, no. Oh, man.
Yeah, that'll...
Yeah, Wednesday the 5th. Okay, we start the 5th.
Oh, okay, so it is Wednesday. Yeah,
Okay.
but the 3rd is Monday, by the way, for anybody whose school starts on the 3rd. Cobb County does, at least ours does. So, yeah, we'll be out there.
Oh, man.
We'll be in there.
Traffic buses.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking because traffic today and yesterday getting up here was pretty bad,
Right.
like a little bit worse than it had been in years past.
Right.
It's only going to be worse next week when school gets going,
Yeah,
so
man.
I'll have to leave a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
anyway, when you're out here tomorrow, you're going to see Penix probably doing a little bit of stuff, not 11-on-11.
The only thing that I hate saying it bothers me, but the conception, I've seen this quite a few times. Damn, he looks good. Why isn't he cleared? Because he's running through drills and things like that. And I completely understand all those things. So we're going to get a lot of that.
Yeah, and I think the distinction that you helped make in the first segment about what the difference between 7-on-7, 11-on-11, and maybe if there's any other stuff that he might be doing, I think is helpful.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people just don't know.
Yeah.
You know, you just don't know what it is.
I see that a couple times because they keep showing the drill where he's under center, rolling to his left.
Right.
Ooh, damn, he looks good.
Which, great.
Yeah.
As long, I
don't want to look bad.
I hope he looks good doing all the stuff that
Yeah.
he's doing. And yeah, I mean, I know there was some confusion yesterday with that pass that he threw to Zachariah Branch. It's like, wait, I thought he wasn't cleared.
Yeah, but
like,
because then you see bodies, and what the bodies are they're rushers, but they're not rushing the passer.
Yeah.
They're help giving a look on certain things on the defense and on the offensive line.
He'll be doing some of that tomorrow. Tua probably won't be doing much of that tomorrow. Hopefully Bijan's contract will get done before then, and he'll be out there. One guy we know will be out there is Drake London, and we got a chance to catch up with him a little bit earlier today. Back again here at Falcons training camp, day number 2. Happy to be joined by Falcons wide receiver Drake London after practice. Drake, how are you?
I'm doing great. Appreciate you guys for having me on.
Thanks for coming by. Anything fun or interesting happen this offseason, particularly?
Yeah, for sure. Got some money. Some money was taken away from me because I got engaged, so I had to get that rock. But other than that, no, it was amazing. It was a really, really blessed offseason for sure.
Well, let me ask you this, because I saw you yesterday, congratulated you. Obviously, you just spoke on your summer. Now, you are a guy that plays inside the hashes. What were you more nervous about, going over the middle or asking your woman to marry you?
Probably asking my woman to marry me. That was really, really nerve-wracking. They told me you'll get pale once it happens. I didn't believe them, and for surely it did. So
how'd you do it? How'd you do it?
Well, we went. It's funny. Her like spirit animal is in an alpaca, right? Okay. So I try to get it to where we're gonna go meet alpacas because I did the same day I asked her out to be my girlfriend. So we went there. We went to a farm, saw some animals and stuff like that. I told her, hey, I got to go to the bathroom. But I got to run to the car real quick. Her dress and all that stuff was sitting there for her. Left her. And then she met up back with me up top, and we had a nice scenery and stuff like that. Got on the knee, didn't hover, actually touched ground. So it was real. And asked her, and it all went well. I had some Taco Bell after. Yeah.
It's popular now for women to ask men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually having that conversation with my soon-to-be father-in-law, which was hilarious. We was having that conversation. I knew it was a trend, so thank you for confirming that.
Yeah, okay. We're happy that you asked. But, anyways, how's the body? How's the offseason going for you and everything like that? I understand you dealt with some stuff last year, and I'll talk about how you play. You played hard. You don't worry about those type of bumps and bruises a part of the game. But how's your offseason been as far as getting your body ready for the season?
Good. Recouping, getting after it, running, doing all the good things, and just letting my body rest as it is. But right now I feel great. Down in weight, feel good, running fast, and all that good stuff. So
down in weight? How much? How come?
Oh no, just running a bunch, getting in shape. This is where my body sits at right now, and I feel good at it. So yeah.
I saw, immediately after the contract, and again, congratulations, well deserved. You had a quote that was, I still feel like I have to prove it.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What do you mean prove it?
I mean, they just gave me all this money and stuff like that. You have more eyes looking at you because now you have to prove that money. And honestly, I don't even care if I got paid every year. I have to go in and step in and prove myself regardless, right? Every year is a clean slate, and that's how I feel. I don't think anything is handed to you or given to you in this league. So I still feel like I'm underrated, and I got to go prove that again.
Well, obviously, you do office, new head coach and things like that. Is there a new role for you? Because I know we talked a lot last year about, you playing inside the slot, you play outside. Has there been, because it's been just spring and 2 days of this, how have you seen your role maybe change in this offense, if any change?
Still moving around a lot, doing a lot of different things, and I'm just letting them kind of have fun and put me in places where they see fit, and I just have to go out there and do my job and try to execute.
With the quarterback competition in training camp, and I know Mike is still a couple weeks away from getting fully cleared, and Tua's dealing with the back thing right now, but it'll be a competition when it ramps up. How do you view your role in that process for them to make sure that the team can see which player is playing best?
Simple. Just catch the ball when they throw it to me. And that goes for everybody all the way down the ladder, I don't really, again, I preach this I don't know how many times, but I don't care who's throwing me the ball. As long as it's in my vicinity, it's my job to catch it. So that's all I can say about that.
Talk to me about one of my favorite dogs of all time. I'm a Georgia alum, and obviously Zachariah is here. Tell me what you've seen from this young fella since he's been here, since he's been drafted.
Shoot. He's doing a lot, man, and he's doing it very, very, very well. Very, very proud of him. Y'all don't know, he was at SC for a little bit when he came up recruiting and stuff like that, so I kind of knew him from there. And it's just dope to see the young man that he's grown up into. And then, too, when he's out here on the field, he takes it seriously, and I love to see that. It's perfect fit for the room.
How do you think SC is going to be this year? Lincoln Riley sounded pretty confident the other day.
Yeah, hopefully they do good, and I'm rooting for them always. I'm going to be fight on until the day I die. So I'm going to be watching, I'm going to be tuned in. I know Lincoln got them right.
Is it still weird for you? I'm a Washington alum. Is it still weird for you that they're in the Big Ten?
Yeah, most definitely. Pac-12 guy, a lot of people crapped on the Pac-12 a lot, but Yeah, whatever.
Look at us. We're here,
Yeah,
aren't we?
exactly.
Last one for me, and I'm going back to something you just said. And I remember we interviewed you when you first drafted one of your early years on, and you could just tell you were still have not just that dog. You still have that in you, but the veteran now, you can hear it in your voice when you just refer to Zachariah as that kid. Do you look at yourself as the big vet of that receiver room?
Yeah, now for surely. I mean, I have to, and that's the only way. I got to lead the room, but at the same time, ZB, Zachariah Branch, she could lead the room in a way, you know? And that's how I want to keep the room. It's everybody holds each other accountable, and that's plain and simple. That's point period. So everybody has a role. OZ, CB, Han, everybody, you know? And we all follow each other, and we all lead each other as well. Thank you, guys.
Is it just like a mandate that all of the like outdoor media availability is about the jug machine? Everywhere, because it's everywhere. It's not just here.
It's cool though.
Yeah, it's
that
everywhere you go. Everywhere you look, even in any NFL camp, they're close to the jug machine because you don't see them. You just hear.
It gives it that great feeling though, doesn't it? You're listening. You don't even. They're at camp.
Yep.
They're out there working.
Yep. Oh, getting it in.
People love hearing the jugs machine in the background because that means the receivers are getting that extra work, right?
Yeah, man.
That post-practice work.
Yeah.
It did look like they were having pretty some fun doing it yesterday.
Oh, dude, the best when you can have it like the jugs catching competition is like the best person I've ever seen go on a jug was Chris Carter. And I'm just talking about Andy. Andy, he was standing dead in front of it with one hand and just shot it.
Oh my God, that's awesome,
dude! Andy's like, "Who's next?" Nobody.
No,
I was like, no, Chris, I will stand 5 yards. That's the closest I would ever be. Is that right at 5 yards?
Yeah.
But I mean, he was up there and was snatching it with one damn hand. I was like, oh man.
That's one of those ones we always kind of make the joke of in the Olympics. They could have the average person out there for context. Jugs machines would be a great one for that. Because those guys we were watching yesterday, none of those weren't like starting receivers.
Right.
Those were some practice squad guys, whatever, just getting some work after training camp. And they were maybe 15 yards away or something like that, 10, 15 yards away. They were making it look very easy.
Right.
That's a fun one to just put, the average median
Oh,
number
man.
out there.
And put them at 10, too.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, because that's always, I know.
There's been some injuries occurred over the years.
We mentioned that we were talking about the NFL film thing yesterday. When they put Adam Schefter in the jug machine with them gloves, there's nothing funny in the world. Like, I don't know between Shefty's that the Lambeau Leap video or the jug machine, what was funny. Because the Lambeau Leap took me out.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a leap.
Yeah, dog. It was just a...
Lambeau lunge.
Lambeau lunge into the damn wall was one of the greatest things ever, man. But I'm excited for Drake, man. I think he talked about losing weight. Me looking at him looked like he slimmed down a little bit.
Slimmer, yeah.
And so, a lot of times you think you slim it down, it makes you more injury prone or whatever like that, but maybe it helped him with his speed a little bit more. He's not a slow guy. He's no burner by any stretch of the imagination, but he's fast enough. But yeah, the interesting, he said that they're going to move him around a lot. And it's always a funny question when you ask this early in camp, like, so how are they going to use you? How do you like the new offense? I mean, I know they put us in the spring and everything like that, but everything has been like that during the spring. So, we'll see when they get the pads on, but I expect to be a gear out of him. When is over under like 12? I was like, no, he need to be somewhere around 13 or something.
Yeah, I mean, look, as we list some of the things that you need to see accomplished by this new offensive staff, the number one is obviously identify the quarterback and get good quarterback play.
Yeah.
But another one is make it so you can have Drake London and Kyle Pitts out there at the same time and have them both be effective.
Yes.
Like, Drake London has been excellent throughout his entire Falcons career. But by and large, when he's been out there, Kyle's been less effective.
Yes.
Kyle's best games of the year last year were when Drake London was off the field.
Correct.
And at the end of the year, and you can't have that. You have to find a way to where your two best pass catchers in the offense complement one another and make it easier for one another too, right? Like that's the real trick is Drake has to put pressure on the defense in a way that makes Kyle's life easier.
Yeah.
Same thing with Kyle for Drake and vice versa. Obviously, Bijan is a different animal with his position in running back, but like that's a huge task for these play callers, for Stefanski and the whole offensive staff, is to find a way to make it so when Drake London and Kyle Pitts are both out there, the defense is like, oh hell, because they're going to be out there a lot together theoretically. It just for whatever reason. Hasn't been great when they've both. It's been better when only one of them.
I think that's going to be my number one thing for me. One of my number one things. No, the number one thing for this passing offense is that right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal that from you.
Okay, yeah, it's all yours. It's all yours.
Look at the Madden ratings. There's going to be a lot of mad people at the Madden ratings. How is Bobby Wagner the 6th rated running linebacker? He's not on the team.
He's not even in the NFL.
Not even in the NFL. 6th rated linebacker.
That's disrespect.
Yeah,
that's disrespect for a Hall of. That's is it disrespect?
No, disrespect to like other guys who aren't on there.
I thought it was respect for Bobby.
No, it's a whole lot of respect for Bobby. Yeah,
player.
no, it's a whole lot of respect for Bobby.
What was his rating?
Nah, it was 91. That's quarterback. He's a 89.
Wow.
Number 1 corner, Christian Gonzalez, at 98.
Wow. All right, Surtain, 2.
McDuffie,
Denzel Ward, who just got paid.
Stingley. Devon Witherspoon. All right.
I don't see our guy.
Nope, he's probably an 88.
Yeah. I think he's better than Cooper DeJean.
I do too.
Quinyon Mitchell's pretty damn good, though.
He's special.
I don't know. We'll see how Sauce looks.
I've always said that about Sauce.
Sauce is really good, but I think maybe a little bit overrated.
Name.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. We'll get you caught up on everything that's going on around the National Football League, including a quarterback of a rival who feels disrespected and said so publicly into a microphone at training camp today. Yeah, it's furious. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Friday morning on the Steakhouse, we're back in Flowery Branch for training camp. Rusty Menzel joins us all the latest. Plus, is the upcoming quarterback class in college football one of the best in the last 20 years? We'll ask him. Don't miss 9 to 11, the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley First, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live.
The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
If you have the right people in the locker room and they're focused on the right things and they're pushing each other, that's the culture that you're looking for.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
Our exclusive training camp coverage is brought to you in part by Hooters.
Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Thursday afternoon, live Flowery Branch, Falcons training camp, day number 2. Practice in the books. We got a chance to catch up with Drake London after practice. If you missed that conversation, you can find it on the podcast page, 929thegame.com, the Andy and Randy page. Subscribe to the Andy and Randy podcast, by the way, or download the Odyssey app. Coming up in this hour, tons to get to. Obviously, we'll get to an NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes. Back into some more of the headlines coming out of Big Ten Media Days, and we'll get to the back page with Bo, who's back. Bo's back from the Hall of Fame, coming up at 12:40.
You see last night, Terry Scoobittle, everybody's listening to his last start before the trade deadline.
Should be.
Gets 1,000 strikeout, standing ovation. He goes back to class. He can't go back out there, right?
They blew a 7-0 lead. If I'm him, I'm about ready to go.
Like you can't sit there and clap the fans and appreciate y'all and go back, right?
Yeah, he's going. He's going to get traded
but did you
somewhere.
Did you see what Passer said?
What? Who said?
Passer.
Oh, what did he say?
Dodgers.
Yeah, it's probably right.
Yeah, but then he's had a lot of interesting things. I wish I probably would have asked Grant if we had him on the day about this impending strike. How is it going to affect contracts?
Yeah.
Who gets what? Because it's going to be a lockout.
Definitely.
We understand that. We completely understand that. The owners are set on getting this damn the salary cap type thing. So who knows how long you're going to be held out? So how long you're going to be locked out? So I was curious. what would the structure of a contract have to do with the lockout? Because like, okay, well, you're going to give this dude this contract that he won't be able to play, so he's going to waste damn near a whole year or something.
Right. That definitely is part of it, and also who knows? I mean, if they find a salary cap, then the contracts will just be a little bit shorter, I would guess.
Possibly.
Or I don't know, maybe that's not true. Maybe it's longer, or maybe they do the thing that I'd seen floated out there where they kind of go NBA style and they cap the length.
Right.
Because, we've had contracts in the last decade or so in baseball
13
that are 13 years long. I
Yeah.
mean, that's crazy. They would never do that in any other sport, and it almost never works out in baseball either.
Right.
I mean, you get the guy and you hope that you can capitalize on the first half of it at best, and then you're paying Albert Pujols $35 million when he's 39 years old. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what that all does to the trade deadline.
Right.
I don't know. I don't. Maybe it would make a team that doesn't really know what the future is going to look like more active now.
Maybe,
or maybe I want it to be like that because that's
the thing I was thinking is like, because if you're sitting there, we're not saying that because we're like, damn, it'd be great if he had 2 years left on his deal.
Oh, right.
So basically, you'll have this year for him if you trade for him, then next year, but you won't know when you're going to be able to use him as an asset because of the fact that we don't know how long this lockout's going to last.
Yeah,
because the players ain't budging. Like they got what they call it, the war chest. Like the way they said, they're ready.
I hope so.
Yeah, they're ready for this.
I'm sure the owners are also have war chests.
Yeah, individual war chests.
Yeah, they all have individual ones, and they also have like other stuff they own.
Yes.
Like a lot of times, a guy will own a baseball team, and he'll also own, like oil or something like that, or the color green. I don't know. All these billionaires have a lot of different revenue streams.
Yeah, man, it's amazing.
So
and you got one.
The player, exactly.
Yeah, you got one.
It's like, all right, I'm ready to go, and then you miss a handful of paychecks, and it's like, all right, never mind, whatever. We don't need a salary cap. We don't need this collective bargain, whatever. We need to get back in there. I don't know. It's gonna suck. No one likes labor negotiations.
Nobody wants to hear it.
There's nothing more lame.
Yes, nobody wants to hear it
than labor negotiations in professional leagues. Maybe there's a few things, but it's one of the lamest things. I don't know. The Dodgers certainly are favored. I mean, it's going to take Alex Anthopoulos doing something that he doesn't often do, which is win a bidding war.
Yes.
When it comes to bidding, other teams tend to be more willing to bid higher, whether it's money or prospects. You're going to have to break the mold if you're going to want to get this one. And
he ain't broke it yet.
They have the guys if they want to do it, but the hard part is, I was thinking about this morning. Like sometimes we overvalue what a guy's market is going to be
all the time.
And it's like, and then they get traded, and it's like, dang, that's all it was.
Right.
It doesn't happen that often in baseball at the trade deadline. Sometimes it'll happen in baseball off-season trades. And it just happened in the NBA with Jaylen Brown. Like we're still kind of shocked that that's all it took for the 76ers to get Jaylen Brown. But it doesn't happen very often at the trade deadline in baseball.
Right.
Especially when it's like clearly one guy who's head and shoulders better than all the other pitchers that are available, and all the teams that are in on it tend to not get outbid.
Yes.
Like the Yankees and the Dodgers and these other teams that are willing to mortgage the future to get the guy they want right now. All that to say, I mean, the Braves have the chips.
Just put them in.
You just have to be willing to do
slide them across the table.
You just have to be willing to do it. The one other consideration, and we'll get to some NFL stuff, is this Braves team actually good enough to do that for? Like go all like is everything else around them?
Have you noticed that I've been saying? I said this a couple weeks ago. I was like, "Are we sure they're?"
And I keep saying yes because I'm so laser focused on just do it.
Right.
I don't know. I just find arguments against doing something fun, not fun.
Exactly. I mean, but that's why I keep saying.
That
was my tone. Like last week, I could say, "Are we sure they're good enough?"
I'm not.
To get.
I kept saying yes because I wanted it to be yes. But, like, maybe I'm so focused on the memory of the early part of the season. But, like, they've been kind of, like, only okay for a while.
Yeah. Maybe they're just an only okay team.
And it's not
just only okay, a playoff team, division team like that.
Yeah. But,
are they good enough to
are they
win the World
just –
Series?
is Tarek Skubal simply making them now – and I think it makes the staff that caliber. It's weird to be like, I don't know if the offense is good enough.
Right.
And maybe I'm recency biased on what the last couple series have looked like. But – I don't know. They're going to need to add to the lineup too.
Yeah,
because they got holes, like legit holes.
Yeah, that's why. I keep, like you go and get a couple of Alex Anthopoulos specials for more than one outside of just being a pitcher.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to an NFL no huddle.
Unbelievable.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Baker Mayfield.
He's disrespected
at training camp. This isn't just Twitter saying someone's being disrespected over their Madden rating. This is Baker Mayfield saying into a microphone at the Bucs facility that he feels disrespected, that the contract hasn't been finished yet. And whether he's right or wrong to feel that way, that's how he feels. That's not a great situation when your starting quarterback feels disrespected before the season even starts.
No, but we kind of understood this is according to Jeremy Fowler, the Bucs were pretty far from the $50+ million club. He wanted to be in there. He wanted to be in there. Hell, so does everybody else. They only offered him a 2-year deal, which made him upset about that.
But if it was 2 years, $100 million.
But I don't think it was.
Oh,
It's like 2 years, 75 or something maybe.
That's quite a ways away.
Yeah, quite a ways away. So he's very upset about that. But yeah, Baker, sorry for you. You the one that said we can negotiate no more. No, we can keep working. We can. My agent, I'm the one out here practicing. My agent, he's available. Yeah. He's available. So that's one of the things where you seem like you limit yourself on those 2 big injuries. I mean, one isn't as severe, but the Saints losing Brian Bresee. Yeah. I mean, that is a big time deal. He was a budding player that was getting better, got better as the season went along, and so you lose one of your young thoroughbreds right in the middle of the defense, man.
Yeah, definitely. You hate to see that. I mean, anytime somebody gets hurt this time of year, any time of year, but before anything even starts, you hate to see it. Shamar Stewart was carted off the field yesterday, Bengals defensive end, but that sounds like that's actually not as bad as it initially looked.
Yeah, because it looked bad.
That's good.
It looked bad. It looked the hyperextension of it. He's going to miss some time, but lucky for them, as the first diagnosis is not something that's going to be.
Kind of reminded me of the Dorless injury from last year. Remember when Dorless got hurt? It was like, oh, God.
Oh, no. He's playing so well.
Yeah.
He's going to miss all of next year.
And then it turned out to just be a hyperextended knee, and he was actually okay.
Yes.
Same thing with Shamar Stewart. So good news there. The 49ers are exploring all options after Ricky Pearsall experienced knee swelling.
He's been banged up since he left Florida, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, he got shot in the chest last year.
Yeah, man. And then, the knee has been bothering him. He's one of them fast dudes, so you need your knees. But he's been banged up. And then Chris Brazzell, LCL tear, going to miss a while. They signed the former Falcons wide receiver Casey Washington, who was another regular on the show.
He was, yeah. What are we going to do without Casey this year? He was a good interview.
Yeah, man.
And, he was also one of those just because of circumstance.
Got a chance to play.
Just like Jack Strand right now. Got a chance to play, but also was got a lot of headline. Got a lot of conversation in training camp last year.
And then the lights got big.
And then Penix hit him with a pretty good throw early in the season, and he dropped it. And I don't know if he got another target after that.
The lights got big. Oh man, Bo, how do you feel about Taysom Hill announcing that he won't play for the Saints?
It was kind of expected. We're under a little bit of a financial crunch, just like most NFL teams are, and
like the Saints seem to always be.
Yeah. And we'll massage that a bit, but we saw Noah Fant in the offseason, so it was fun. Taysom, good luck on your future endeavors.
It was great. I mean,
hopefully he comes back as a coach or something.
Yeah, he had a hell of a career for what was
and
expected.
And kind of one of one. Too.
Yeah,
he did stuff that almost nobody does.
And everybody tried to make a guy who's an athlete like him, who's a former quarterback, into Taysom Hill. The difference between all of them is Taysom is literally a madman.
Yeah, he's a
madman. He's built
correctly mentally.
Yes.
Also, he's a giant freak of nature.
Yes.
And I mean, they had really good play callers finding the right ways to use him.
Yes, he's a straight madman.
And I'll say it, he got to play the Falcons twice a year, and for whatever reason,
remember that year
when he played the Falcons, he went absolutely berserk.
Quarterback.
Yes, twice, and they won both those games. Yeah. So. I just don't see him playing for anybody else.
Neither.
You know what I mean? Like at this point of his career,
do you think Sean Payton tries to bring him to Denver?
That's a good point. Yeah. If anybody was going to do it, maybe it would be Sean Payton in Denver. But other than that, I have a hard time envisioning a role for him at this point of his career and how specific of a player that he is.
Okay, so Michael Penix did not throw this, according to Mark Raimondi, because it was scheduled rest day. Rest from what? There will also be a few of those during training camp.
Okay. I don't understand. Played one day. Tired? I don't know. All right, we're going to take a quick rest also. Let you hear some commercials. And then we're going to come back. Don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice. Let's get it done.
We're taking you to Falcons Training Camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons Training Camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis. Let's get it done.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Hollywood writers couldn't have written a better script for the final start for Detroit Tigers two-time Cy Young Award-winning pitcher Tarik Skubal. Skubal leaves yesterday's game against the Orioles with a 7-0 lead, and the Tigers lose an extra innings to the Orioles, 10-9. Detroit is now 7 games under 500 and needs to trade Tarik Skubal as we head into Monday's MLB trade deadline. I'm Nick Costos.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a Blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a Blizzard tree and be a Miracle Maker, a Blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy Taste.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Spot. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Mostly sunny and 74 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 2 of Falcons training camp is underway in Flowery Branch, and Cooper Rush is taking reps at quarterback, while Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are dealing with injuries. And the Braves are back home tonight after losing their series against the Mets. They'll welcome the Washington Nationals to Truist Park for the first of a 4-game set. I'm Allie Mack.
You know, there's winners and there's losers. We want to be on the winning side of the ball.
Hey, we got to compete today, fellas.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from the back page with Bo. Bo Johnson back from Cooperstown. We'll hear how all that went. It was fun to see all the pictures and all the fun that he and Tara were having up there. So we'll get there in about 20 minutes. We'll get into a couple different college football conversations, some of the audio coming out of Big Ten Media Days over the last couple of days as we broadcast live from Flowery Branch. Falcons training camp midday show with Andy and Randy.
I'm looking at this Kirk Cousins video. That looks that's like where I'm at as far as the physical toll my body has on it. That's how I would look running right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the difference is you've been retired from the NFL for, like, I don't know, 15 years or something like that.
Yeah, dude, I'm watching him run these damn I don't even, they're not gassers, but anyway, like, damn.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins looks like everything hurts.
Yeah, man, like, God dang, I just got him, man. Y'all did not tell me that I was going to have to run.
I didn't know it was going to be this hot. This is crazy.
Damn, man.
Yeah, they got him running like those. I mean, how far is that? 10 yards maybe?
It's like it's 5 back, 10 back.
Okay.
So it's like a 300-yard shuttle, maybe.
Oh, so okay.
Something like that.
So that's essentially what it is.
Yeah.
And everybody's done.
Yes.
And Kirk's like just on his way out on the
Yes.
last one. He's not coming back yet. This
Yeah.
guy now, he's probably not going full speed. He doesn't have to. That's one thing we kept saying over the last couple of years is with some of the criticisms of Kirk Cousins that were legitimate. He was never a mobile guy.
No.
He was never the most fleet of foot.
No.
So him not looking very fast shouldn't come as that much of a surprise to anybody. But it is always a bit jarring when you see a professional football player look like a regular person would look when they're out there doing something.
He's running, but they're not. At least we know that they're not asking him to do that.
That's right.
His athleticism was not something they signed up for.
No, I don't think they're going to be. I don't think they're going to be having like a play or two where Kirk's rolling out too much. You know what I mean? No quarterback keepers for Kirk Cousins in Vegas.
It looks like UEFA ain't playing with no more with FIFA. Like, I'll tell you this: you won't have a damn World Cup. How about that?
Okay, so this is good.
Yeah.
Whoever can, and I was able to Google and learn what a subsidiary was,
Yes.
so that's exciting. It's always fun when we get to learn about business because of sports. Whoever can stop them from doing this, whoever can stop Infantino and
Yes.
the FIFA goons from trying to sell off some sort of like rights or shares or something like that to the World Cup, she needs to stop them.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't know. It's already been very corrupt. But then I also was thinking to myself, what could we make a subsidiary of and start raffling off shares of?
Abe. Start rationing off Abe.
Hey, ladies. She's tweeted a lot less ever since we came up with the fun Abe Twitter game.
Yeah. We could. Abe, because Abe is a wealth of knowledge.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
Yeah.
The wealth of all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, man. So yeah, we could make a killing off Abe.
Oh, here we go. No, he did get one yesterday. Hey, ladies, Jack Strand season. That could mean anything.
Yeah.
That could mean anything.
You never know. Hey, lady.
Hey, ladies. Honestly, if you want to react to his back issues, I get it. Nah, that's not as sensual as the other one.
Nah.
All right, let's hear from Kyle Whittingham, who is the new head coach of the Michigan Wolverines after a pretty wild offseason for them. Kyle Whittingham talking about how we should be viewing college football.
I think it's got to be an NFL minor league model where we have a salary cap. And, the players are employees. I think, as distasteful as some of that is, I don't think there's any other way that is better than that. And, right now it's out of control. I mean, we're going to have probably, a dozen teams in the next recruiting cycle with $50 million rosters. And there's such a disparity between the haves and the have-nots. And I think that the only way to get that evened out and level the playing field is to go ahead and pattern it after an NFL, like I said, a minor league NFL model and a super league, if you will, and you'll probably see 48 to 60 teams survive the cut and be on the right side of the line in the sand and proceed forward.
Wasn't today like the revised deadline or something?
Yeah.
The revision of
I guess they made the final revision,
Yeah.
Congress did, to the bill.
Yeah.
And they put a deadline out there of 10 a.m.
Oh, okay.
To approve it, but then all of the ADs and presidents of the Big Ten and SEC were like, yeah, we'll vote on it this afternoon.
Right.
So it just seems like pretty clearly that thing's dead.
Yeah, pretty much. But, I mean, what he's saying is unfortunate that he has to say it. But it is what it is. When you look about the haves,
what do you mean? What is unfortunate?
It's unfortunate where it's eventually going to come to that, the 60 teams, I think me and you and Mike Conti were talking about it off the air. I know my team's going to be a part of 60.
Right.
Your team's going to be a part of 60.
Yeah, probably.
His team's going to be a part of 60.
Yeah.
But it's just for all other teams. So what do? That's why when Sankey and them were talking about breaking off, and do what? Right. No, I mean, I love watching college football, and especially I love watching my team. But I like seeing all the teams, competing against each other for one to come and go. So you're just going to be the SEC the national SEC champs?
Right.
I mean, it makes no sense to me. But and none of this. I mean, obviously, I've always thought players should be compensated for what for what we've always brought to the game.
Yeah.
But now it's at a point where they're trying to pull it back. Meaning, so when you're telling me that you're going to put this salary cap on it, is everybody going to have the same salary cap? Well, you can't do that unless you make them part of the union, unless you make them employees.
Yep.
But you're not willing to do that. You want to make a salary cap, but you're not willing to go that far.
Yeah, and again, I think Whittingham kind of checked all the boxes that would need to happen in order for it to really happen, which is, you do need to make them employees.
Yeah.
They do need to have a union.
Yeah.
It needs to be collectively
Stanford's
bargained.
they're working
They're working on it, which is good. It's like,
who's the last team? Was it Northwestern?
Yeah, they're smart too.
Yeah.
So like, it's always good. Every little while, some smart school will get some players together. But that's a big hurdle though. Is like, well, who would be the union? Like, the players turn over
so much
all the time.
Right.
It's not as easy as in professional sports where, you can elect, a president of the players union and he's likely going to be in the league for the next decade or so, or somebody who's been in the league for a decade and kind of knows the ins and outs of it. The turnover is so rapid in college football, it's hard to imagine who that would be. It would probably have to be somebody who was a former player that they entrust to have their best interest, but that's pretty, hopefully, because we've had some pretty weird stuff with the NFL Players Association over the last couple of years and whose best interest they have. So that's always dicey too. But, yeah, I mean, in order to get the wraps on a lot of this stuff, a lot of the chaos, the offseason chaos, it is as simple as making them employees. Yep. But it's also not simple to do that because that's been true for a really long time. Now, things have gotten really wild over the last 5 years or so with NIL money and revenue sharing and all of that. And, everything that we always knew is now in everybody's face of, oh, wow, if there's that much money to give out, why weren't they giving it out before? We know why they weren't giving it out before, because why would you if you didn't have to?
If you have to, yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I think he's right. I think that's probably what needs to happen. I think it's probably what will happen. One of my original thoughts when the congressional bill came out, the Save College Football Act or whatever you want to call it.
Stop saying that.
That's what it's called.
I know, but
what they call it. Whenever they put it out there, the quickness with which the Big Ten and the SEC allied and said, hell no.
Yep.
I've never seen them agree so quickly on anything before.
Nope.
And to me, that was a bad sign for everybody else. I was like, ooh, uh-oh. They're going to band together, and when Sankey talks about breaking away, he's not just talking about the SEC breaking away. He's talking about, 48, 60, whatever, the Super League breaking away, governing themselves, making the players professionals, employees, however you want to put it, and going that direction.
Student athlete goes away then, right?
It does for those schools.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's already out there anyways, but it especially goes away.
Yeah, the myth of amateurism and all that other stuff. You asked a good question earlier, though. It's like, all right, so say it's 64, because it's a nice round number. You can have 4 conferences of 16. 64 is a pretty small percentage of the overall number of college football programs out there.
Yep.
What's everybody else do?
Exactly.
I guess
they go. They're FCS again.
I guess
or
so.
Whatever that.
Just that's whatever. If you call that Super League Division One, then
you're not
everybody
Division One anymore.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Or it's Division One AA, or I mean, it always kind of has been like this too, which is the other funny thing about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The difference between the haves and the have-nots isn't really that much bigger than it's ever been.
Right.
There's only ever been 5 really good football programs at a time in college football, and they've almost always been the same group of 15 that take turns cycling through being the best. Texas Tech is kind of a new kid at the table. Obviously, Indiana is, but we're also in the middle of them being that right now. There's no telling how long it's going to last. There's no guarantee that now Indiana is just one of the favorites going into every year of college football. They are right now, and they have been for a couple of years, but the haves and have-nots used to just refer to who gets all the recruits and who's able to keep guys and all that. Now it's just about how much money we know people are spending, but it's still pretty much the same schools that are dominating college football.
And it will be like that,
It always has been.
I know we talked yesterday, like Indiana's giving some teams hope, and you get there, you see Fitzgerald, him talking about their expectations to win the Big Ten championship. PJ Fleck still rowing that boat.
Remember when he was a hot commodity?
Yes, he was.
Been in Minnesota for a while now.
Yeah.
Not a bad place to be.
No.
Gophers. Golden Gophers.
Bob Chesnick. The UCLA head coach, name keep.
Oh, dude, trust me. I've Googled that 10 times in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, dog.
And I keep forgetting that that's who their head coach is. It's like, oh, yeah, Bob Chesney. Oh, yeah, Nico Iamaleava.
They got a quarterback. He has talent now.
He does.
He has talent.
He does. I mean, man, I don't know. It's all weird. We talked to Drake London about it.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I guess we're in the Big Ten at this point. And that's going to be the funny thing, too, is all this conference realignment. If they go to that Super League and it's 64, you know how they're going to split it up?
Right.
Geographically. They're just going to go back to
south of the conference,
West, Midwest, South. You know what I mean?
But you got to get the right fit out there, because you're talking about the West Coast. You got to have UCLA, USC, Washington,
Oregon.
Yeah.
You probably Boise State, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe not. I don't know. Utah,
Arizona State,
Utah, Arizona. Yeah. But which is just the 12. You know? We're going to do all this just to call it the Pack 16.
They're reforming.
All right. We'll come back. We'll get to the back page with Bo after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in Westwood One Sports. The U.S. Open Series for tennis continues with Day 4 in Washington, D.C., and I think American Ben Shelton continues his home cooking. Shelton plays Frenchman Hugo Humbert, who he beat earlier this year at the Aussie Open in straight sets. Shelton has always played better on U.S. soil, while Humbert has traditionally struggled here. Lefty versus lefty, Ben serve will be the difference. Give me Shelton to cover the 1.5 game spread. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are, to say I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation. That should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey racing fans, Red Bull Show Run Atlanta presented by Ford is coming to the Summerhill neighborhood along Hank Aaron Drive and Fulton Street on Saturday, August 1st. The city will come to a stop as Red Bull Racing takes over Atlanta in a single-day motorsports spectacle at the most premium level. Red Bull will bring Formula One to Atlanta for a one-of-a-kind show that you won't want to miss, fueling fans across sports and music with this free marquee event embracing local flavor. Festivities kick off August 1st at 5 p.m. Doors open at 4 on August 1st and engines start at 5 p.m. sharp. Don't miss it.
Here's a
harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
On me,
We have to realize, players have to realize that we're all working towards the same goal right now and building a foundation for this football season.
Thank God football is back.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day. Get you caught up on everything that's happened on day 2 of Falcons Training Camp as we broadcast live from Flowery Branch. Midday show with Andy and Randy. Falcons insider Smoking Joe Patrick's going to join us at 1:20 as well.
He pulling up on us, or?
I bet he is.
Oh, he pulling
I bet
up?
he is.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's missed. You know,
haven't
he's
seen
always
Joe.
done a really good job, but now he's a real like
all the way media guy.
All the way media guy, and real like. What's the word I'm looking for here? Like, he likes to be seen a lot these days. You know?
Yeah.
He's always doing videos.
Yes.
He's doing his little influencer stuff. I think, and
Is Joe,
credit to him.
Is Joe a golf influencer?
Trying to be. Or a fitness one.
A fitness one.
Credit to him. He's lost a lot of weight over the last couple of years.
Looks
He's looking good, and he's flaunting it.
Yeah,
he's trying to let everybody know about it.
I mean,
I like that.
If you got it, flaunt it. Correction about tomorrow's practice. As Abe has told us, it's only for season ticket holders tomorrow. The rest of the people will be coming Saturday. Right, Abe? Okay.
Now, you do still have to get a ticket.
Yes.
You can get it online. It's free. It's free to get a ticket. You go to AtlantaFalcons.com. But you do need to do that before you get here because they do try to cap the attendance because there's a limited amount of space on the hill. But yeah, so Saturday you could do that. I don't know if there's still tickets available. I would check it out on the website. But yeah, tomorrow is for season ticket holders.
Okay.
So we'll see the season ticket holders.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we'll see those. We'll see them, and then Monday we will see, because that was the thing. I remember last year we came out here when school started, and I was like, all these people, why y'all in the school?
And a lot of the answers was, it's the first week.
It's the first week.
They're just handing out the syllabus. What are they really going to learn? It's like, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. Like, why y'all in this school? But, but it should be a lot of fun. I had this one clip I wanted to share before we got the bowl, and I can no longer find it.
I'll share this
dog
then.
it.
Every once in a while, I'm reminded why I will always stay on Twitter. And today's reminder, or yesterday's reminder, was the account that just posts SportsCenter top 10 from 20 years ago.
Oh, I love that one.
It's just this date
I love
20
that
years
one.
ago.
I love that one.
It's awesome. You
Yeah.
just watch back, it's like, oh, yeah, that guy.
Love it.
You don't even remember the plays, but it's just a fun walk down memory lane. So there you go. Follow the account. All right, let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Hello, Bo.
I tell y'all what a fantastic time we just had over the last 5 days or whatnot. Everything that we did, I would highly recommend other people doing it. So I'm going to just go by the days because they can go pretty quickly. But first out, shout out to Mike Connie for giving me the time off, and for Tara for planning the entire freaking vacation that we just went on.
Awesome.
Super proud of her for doing that. She's a baseball fan too, so everything that we did was, did have something to do with baseball. But yeah, man, so we got in on Thursday afternoon. We went straight to the Widow Jane Distillery in Brooklyn. Shout out to my guy Walt with United, who is a listener. He's the one that sent us there, and that was our first thing that we did. We went and toured a freaking distillery. What a great way to start off a vacation.
Yeah.
By doing a bourbon tasting.
Hell yeah.
Right? So shout out to Widow Jane Distillery. Their product is here, and I will look for it because everything they serve is delicious.
Brooklyn was known for bourbons.
I didn't know that either.
You know that.
But Brooklyn's got a lot.
It does.
Brooklyn does have a lot.
It does.
So we went toward Widow Jane, then we hopped on a ferry that you might see in movies. You know, the ferries, there's just as many ferries as there are subways in New York. So hopped on a ferry, went over to Times Square, checked into our hotel that was right smack dab in the middle of Times Square. I sent y'all some pictures of our backyard. There was just the back of buildings and alleyways, and it looked straight out of a freaking Spider-Man movie or Daredevil. It was pretty cool. I'll tell you what. So we went out into Times Square in search for pizza. I think I told y'all before I left I wanted to find New York's finest pizza, or at least want to taste the pizza in New York. See if it was what it was cracked up to be. Went to 5 different pizza joints, had 1 slice and a beer at 5 different places. The best pizza we actually found was right in Brooklyn in Red Hook. And then I could rank them or rate them, but they're all just local little pizza shops and whatever. So that was cool. I'll tell you something about Times Square.
Overall, the pizza experience was what it was hyped up to be.
It is 100%. Now there are different spots that were much better than others. If I had to give one piece of advice for looking for pizza in Times Square or New York City, stay away from the places that are advertising 2 pizzas and a burger for $7. Stay away from the ones that have to put it on sale. All right, it's still not expensive. Like a slice is going to be like $8, and a beer was like another $5. It was not very, they still have to make it affordable because everybody's commuting and walking and whatnot. Speaking of walking, so everyone in New York City, they're all jaywalkers. They jaywalk. Don't pay attention to the signs on the signs that say walk, the signs that say stop. If it's your chance to go, they are going. And I'll tell you who the most ruthless people are in New York City when it comes to traveling about. So New York City actually has bike lanes, like for real legit bike lanes. Ooh. Big green lane.
Sounds terrifying.
Several feet wide, not just narrow enough to fit a bicycle on, but you can fit like 3 bikes across of it. You step into a lane of the bike lane.
Yes.
They will not stop, slow down, move. They will run into you or over you if they have the chance. The bike riders are ferocious in New York City. But so yeah, we woke up Friday. We went and toured Yankee Stadium. Look, Yankee Stadium is an absolute treasure. We didn't get to tour old Yankee Stadium, but the Monument Garden is at Yankee Stadium. We got to go into the press booth and whatnot. I stood right next to, they have a little display of all the Yankees, World Championships and whatnot. So they have the 96 and the 98 World Series in the same little case. So, the Braves didn't make it to the 98 World Series, but the 96 was the one where Andrew Jones hit his 2 home runs.
Right.
So we took a picture near there, and I gave a big thumbs down. So the tour guide that was taking the picture gave me the middle finger right underneath my camera. And that's why I was trying to. Yeah, I was trying to do a mean face in that picture, but he did that right as he was about to take it. So I'm cracking up in it. I don't even know if that picture made it on the Terrace Post. But Yankee Stadium was awesome. So right across the street from Yankee Stadium, is the ground where old Yankee Stadium is. So a little bit of history there. That's still owned by the public, and when Yankee Stadium was built, they just kind of borrowed that land. So when the Steinbrenners put up new Yankee Stadium, the city was like, give us that land back. So they did. So they tore down Yankee Stadium. It's now a public park. There's 3 baseball fields on it. I went and took a picture. There's one of the baseball fields, and this is pointed out to us in the tour. The pitcher's mound on one of those like wrecked baseball fields is where home plate was at original Yankee Stadium.
Nice.
All right, so I went and took a picture, which got a lot of trolls, woke up a lot of Timmy Tube Sock trolls to comment on it when I posted it. So I took a picture, of Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth called a shot. He did do that at Wrigley. I'm well aware of that. He was a left-hander. I'm well aware of the fact that Babe Ruth is a left-hander, too, for everybody to decide to point that out, too. But look, when I'm in my backyard impersonating Babe Ruth when I was a kid, I was not at Wrigley Field, right?
And you're right-handed.
And I'm right freaking handed, but it also made a cooler picture because I'm standing at where home plate was, where Babe Ruth did stand, and I'm pointing at New Yankee Stadium. So,
What a bunch of dorks.
understand
People are hating on your
context,
post?
Timmy's.
That's crazy.
What a bunch of dorks.
Yeah, well, I went, this doesn't look like Wrigley Field, or was it Babe Ruth a lefty? Come on, man. Come on, Timmy.
Shut up.
Be better, Timmy.
Shut up.
So we left Old Yankee Stadium, that little park, which is really, really cool. Highly recommend going to visit that. Even touring Yankee Stadium was pretty cool. We did leave New York City at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so it took the 3-hour drive to get to Cooperstown, turned into about 4.5, 5 hours.
Ooh.
So that was the rest of our Friday evening. We woke up Saturday morning and went and walked around Cooperstown, went to the museum. We were there for about 3 hours, nowhere near long enough. Like, I'll sit in there and read every freaking plaque and every paragraph in the museum. It's 3 different levels. Mike Tomlin was just walking around in the museum while we were there. Dusty Baker was just walking around in the museum while we were there.
What was Mike Tomlin doing there?
Mike Tomlin went to Cooperstown to support Andrew.
Yeah.
Are they buddies?
They've become pretty close. Mike T lives here.
That's cool.
And I'll get to Saturday night in a second. But look, man, if you're a baseball fan at all, and you can make a vacation out of it however you like. Andy, Cooperstown is right in the middle of the freaking mountains.
Okay.
The drive up to upstate New York from the city was such a beautiful drive. Mountains, hills, countryside.
Cool.
Y'all could go camping up there and go to Cooperstown, or it's only 3 hours from the city, so you can make a baseball trip out of it by going to the stadiums and just shooting up to Cooperstown one day.
Yeah, I got to do that someday.
Highly recommend it. There is a distillery there and a brewery.
Hell yeah.
So everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
Distillery,
you
brewery,
could
and baseball
fully
museum.
you could fully take the whole family there. It doesn't necessarily have to be an adults only party. But yeah, to go on the first floor of the Hall of Fame where all the plaques are, to go find Babe Ruth's plaque, Lou Gehrig's plaque, Jackie, plus all the Braves. Andrew was the 8th Brave of the 90s Braves to go into the Hall of Fame. To go there and see all their plaques was just pretty amazing. Saturday night we went to Andrew's party at Amagong Brewery. It was hosted by the Braves. Talk about a collection of Hall of Famers at this thing. Pudge Rodriguez was there. All the Hall of Fame Braves was there or were there. That's where we got to take a picture with Hank's wife, Billy. That was the only picture that I allowed Tara to take because other people were actually taking pictures of her. But it was a private event. We're not going to post a lot of pictures on social media for that thing, And then look, Sunday, the Hall of Fame induction itself, Andrew's speech was great. Mentioned his dad, mentioned his brother from another mother, Chipper, mentioned Curacao. And Andy, I tried to find the audio because it's not cut anywhere that I could find. And I was going through the entire speech earlier, but I just couldn't find it. Andrew gave a pretty cool shout out to Ken Griffey Jr. while he was up on stage.
Yeah,
saying,
Griffey was there too. It looked like they spent quite a bit of time together.
Yeah, they actually did an interview
Yeah.
before the Hall and whatnot. He said he was trying to be like Ken Griffey Jr., as a center fielder. Because Ken Griffey Jr. was it when Andrew was coming up, So that was pretty cool. The whole ceremony, though, I think Jeff Kent's speech was a little long. Maybe just seemed that way. But all 3 of them were great. There was a huge contingent from Puerto Rico there to support Beltran. A nice little contingent from Curacao, too. Andrew's parents were there. If you watch the ceremony, Tara and I were on TV like 4 or 5 times. Just because where we were sitting, we sat in a section that was actually seated, so we had tickets to it. But we were sitting right by the MLB Network stage.
Oh.
So their cameras were right there, and every time they panned out, they zoomed in on us a few times. Cause we were obviously, cheering for Andrew, but we were happy to be there. So everybody that came up on stage, and every time somebody paused, we were just clapping along with everybody else, So we made it on TV a few times. Then we get to Monday, Braves-Mets. We had Delta Club tickets. We were very close. All-inclusive club. The turnout of the game wasn't exactly what we needed. That's the one where they put up 2 touchdowns on us.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
tough
though.
one to be at, probably.
I don't know about Philly fans. I think Mets fans, or at least the ones that we have a very bad rap. We did not meet one mean Mets fans. All the people at Citi Field were extremely nice. I was shooting some smack talk back and forth with a couple of them that liked my hat and that were just talking smack about how the game was going. But I think New York Mets fans and people in New York in general are just kind of unintentionally inconsiderate is what I kind of came up with. So, like, when you're at the Hall of Fame, they'll just walk in front of you when you're trying to take a picture or read something. Or if you're standing in a baseball game, they'll just kind of cut you off in line. But they're really nice about it. They don't intend to do it.
Yeah.
They're
jerks. They just don't mean to be.
Yeah. So, Braves-Mets Monday night. It was great to see Ronnie back. outcome wasn't what we wanted. Obviously, we got to see the old 11 innings given up by a relief pitcher, first time since 2021 or something like that. So that whole debacle was there. But we had a blast all together, except for our delayed flight by 2 hours yesterday or Monday or whatever. Tuesday. I don't even know what day it is. But
Wednesday.
Whole thing was great. Thank you, Tara, for playing it once again. But, yeah, man, it was a lot of fun. I highly recommend going to the Hall.
You going?
Someday. Yeah, someday. I mean, a couple of my buddies made the trip for the Griffey induction a few years ago. I just, I couldn't swing it. But, yeah, I would love to go. I've been able to go to, obviously, the College Football Hall of Fame, which we have here. I've been to the Pro Basketball Hall of Fame in Springfield, Massachusetts. Yeah, it was fine, but I wouldn't go out of my way to go to that one if you haven't been there. The best one I've been to is the Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto. It was incredible. It was, like Bo said, we were there for a couple hours. I could have been all day there.
Right.
Just all the different cool displays and the history and everything. So, yeah, no, someday we'll get out there for sure. Great stuff, Bo. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
Fun, bro.
We'll get back to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour as we broadcast live from Falcons training camp, Flowery Branch Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're live from Hooters in Beaufort on Thursday. But what goes down in camp? We've got the latest news and more interviews for you as we gear up for the Falcons season. Football's back, and we're talking about it with you right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game starting at 2.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal! Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket.
What a shot!
Where moments
In his bag.
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
It starts with training camp.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch. Back now to Andy and Randy. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. The game is everywhere.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here, broadcasting live from Flowery Branch. Falcons training camp, day number 2 in the books, and it's been in the books for quite a while.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Practice was over before we started.
Yeah.
But all the good people here, Falcons employees and whatnot,
they are getting things set up.
Ready for tomorrow.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're getting everything set up. All the last little details that have to be taken care of. So
the unsung heroes of camp, right
absolutely
there.
Right. The unsung, the people that have to put all this together
and take it all the way down.
Then take it down and then put it back up and then take it down and do all the stuff to make sure that everybody has a great time at camp. So you, the beloved Falcons fan, can come out here tomorrow or Monday or whenever you're able to come out here and enjoy yourself at camp. So we're here. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here a bunch of days next week. Hopefully you can come by and see us. But yeah, shout out to all of the Falcons employees that are working tirelessly in this heat.
We need to change
get things ready for tomorrow.
We need to change this read though when practice wraps up, because practice has been wrapped up, Andy. But if you're in the area, make sure you guys go over to Hooters over there in the Mall of Georgia, where there's be a special edition of Dukes and Bell. So for the most part, when Andy out here, Dukes and Bell will be over there afterwards. I think they had Jake Matthews on today, so obviously looking forward to that interview. But yeah, 2 to 6, Dukes and Bell. They'll be over there, Hooters over there at Mall of Georgia. God, dog, and I keep losing that damn. There it is right there. LeBron James and ESPN are near an agreement to do like a Last Dance type documentary. Now we knew this was kind of be in the works and everything, and so I wonder, does this mean it's last year? Last Dance?
I mean, that would be
It's not a 2-year deal.
You can't have 2 Last Dances.
Yeah, it's not a 2-year deal.
Well, who knows? Maybe he changes his mind.
Maybe,
I don't
who knows?
know. I mean, I always pretty much thought whatever the last year LeBron played, he would make it known because LeBron can get the farewell tour that he deserves.
Yes.
But I mean, I guess you'd have to let everybody know that. You can't have 2 farewell tours.
No, you cannot. So he'll be in Philly for 2 years.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Because, I mean, they were documenting the whole Bulls thing, but a year before that. They just happened to run up on the Last Dance title. But they were filming that before that year.
Right.
But, yeah, I definitely will watch. I'm just glad it's over. Now we got to figure out this Kawhi thing.
What's
and
over?
The
LeBron watch?
Yeah,
oh,
LeBron.
yeah.
Yeah, the hating is still going on, but the LeBron
Oh,
watch.
yeah,
And Charles Barkley, why do you wear those glasses?
He needs them, Randy.
To talk on a Zoom?
Yeah, he's got to be able to read.
Goodness gracious.
He's got his notes over there. You know what I mean? You have one of these little notes pages here.
You got $2 million money to be walking around with Miss Barkley, Miss Barkley, Mama Barkley's glasses.
He does look. It does.
They look like grandma glasses.
It looks like Granny's. Yeah, it does look like
Granny glasses, man.
But it's very funny. It's very funny when he goes on TV and he wears those big ass glasses. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man.
Yeah,
do your thing, Charles.
Do you?
I bet they're expensive.
I bet they cost a whole lot of damn money. And one more thing about and then we talk about the Kawhi Leonard saga. Says it could drag into 2027.
Great.
And that's why I said, are we sure he plays for the Clippers? Or does he play for the Clippers?
Well,
or will he play for the Clippers?
That's a great question. Like, if this stupid thing does get dragged out into the season, does he actually play?
That's what I'm saying.
Because that's crazy. Like, if a guy, I mean, unless they're going to suspend him, but I don't know, man. This has been pretty poorly handled by the NBA, it seems, and unless there's just way more to it than we could ever imagine. But, like, the news of this came out, like, almost a year ago.
Yeah, man.
Pablo Torre found out, like, almost a year ago. And I guess there's more details that goes beyond just aspiration or whatever. I don't know. It's a pretty stupid thing. They need to get it wrapped up.
Yeah, man.
So he can either play or not or whatever.
Let's move on.
Yeah. I mean,
because we already talked about. You know who this is affair to? Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram.
Him and, what's his wife's name?
Oh, there was one other guy.
Glorilla.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
That's right, Glorilla. Obviously,
it's not fair to her.
Keep her in mind. And then I think there's one other player who's involved in it too. There's one other.
Going back to.
Gosh, it doesn't
going
matter.
back to. LA?
Yeah. Somebody's coming with him. Or anyway, yeah. It's come on, get it together.
Get it together, damn it.
Get it together, Adam Silver, so you can go focus on making sure
schedules and
Portland doesn't leave. Oh, making sure the Trailblazers don't leave Portland.
He's trying, huh?
Seems that way. Yeah. Seems as though Tom Dungeon's trying to do that. That guy sucks. Hopefully he's not allowed to. All right, let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour here as we broadcast live from Falcons training camp. And it's just brought to you by Andy and Randy having a good time at Falcons training camp. We're just hanging out, man, trying not to sweat. So here's the big story of the day.
You can make a case that he's as good now as he's ever been in his career, and that's saying something because it's an unbelievable career. So, it defies, all the laws of everything, for him to be pitching like this at this point in his career. But he's doing it, and he's doing it virtually every time out.
Yeah, that's cool. We could do some Brave stuff as Smoking Joe Patrick will join us in like 15 minutes here from training camp and get all his thoughts on everything that happened on day 2. I'm sure he got a chance to talk to a bunch of different players and whatnot post-practice. So we'll get back into everything that happened here on day 2. The reality of it is not a ton did happen.
Yeah.
So, we're still kind of reacting to some of the big news of yesterday, waiting for the Bijan contract. Obviously, they had practice today, but we'll get you filled in on all the details of that coming up in about 15 minutes.
We did understand one thing, and I will ask Joe, but it was big because Ian Cunningham canceled his appearance on the morning shift this morning.
Yeah, just like Bijan canceled his appearance with us yesterday,
Yes.
and I think that they're the same reason.
Yeah.
Which there's no problem with that.
No, I
Give
don't.
them extra time to deal with finalizing the contract, but I mean that's got to be what that is.
Oh, most definitely, because Ian will sit there and talk to anybody,
Sure.
but for him to come on like, hey, guys, because I know what the topic is going to be. It's going to be about Bijan. It's going to be about the quarterback.
Well, and it's smart.
Damn,
because
dude.
One of the
is that
things-
Joe Patrick?
I know it's half a
Joe Patrick is like a new dude over here.
That's Jay Patrick.
Yeah, man. That's his Twitter. That's his Twitter handle.
Jay Pat.
Hey, look at that, Jay Pat. Looking good, brother.
But yeah,
he wearing a ball cap now. He ain't even wearing the.
It's true. He doesn't have the bucket
Yeah,
hat.
bucket hat.
And now he kind of has a bucket hat size head now.
Look at him.
Before it was too much head, but now anyway. That I think speaks to what we were talking about in the first hour, something that we talked with Wes Durham about while we were sitting there watching the end of practice, was they don't want any of this contract stuff to play out publicly. There's no reason for it to. by all accounts, both sides want to get it done, and the relationship is good.
And it's kind of weird because Kevin Stefanski went, and he wasn't asked about it.
That's true.
And the whole truth, he wasn't asked about it.
True.
Because if they're asked about it, it just won't be on our station.
Now,
it'll be.
To be fair,
Yes.
Stefanski has the easy out of I'll let the I'll let the front office people deal with that. We
Right.
want it to get done.
Right.
He can easily sort of sidestep that question. Ian Cunningham can't.
No.
You're the
He's
general
front office.
manager. You guys want to get something done with Bijan? Why hasn't it happened
Right.
yet? You know what I mean? And then if you misspeak at all to that question,
Yeah.
whether it's Bijan talking to us and we're like, hey, why
Yeah.
hasn't the contract got done yet, or him, then that little thing gets taken and blown out of proportion, and then you can start to have, I don't know, feelings hurt or whatever. The last thing you want is for this to be delayed by some dumb,
clickbait thing.
Clickbait, out of
Yes.
context
Yes.
stuff publicly. So, but the best thing to do to make sure none of that happens is to just get it done.
Yep.
Go ahead and get it done. Sign on the dotted line. Get it done. Hopefully it happens by tomorrow.
But yeah, like Coach Weiss was saying, Chris Sale's been awesome.
Chris Sale has been.
We talked about this that we needed him to be awesome,
and he was.
I
was thinking about this watching him pitch last night, and just in the context of kind of where we are with the pitching staff overall. Which, by the way, they've been really good since the All-Star break. They still need to upgrade it.
Right.
I don't think just because you've seen some nice performances from these guys and AJ Smith-Shawver pitch yesterday, whatever, that it doesn't change the glaring need in the final couple months of the season. But they've been much better. So credit where credit's due. It's been the offense really over the last week that's not been holding up their end of the bargain. If the Braves didn't have Chris Sale,
boy.
if they hadn't, you know what I mean? If outside that, because that wasn't a huge part of the plan.
No.
It was a smart move. That was a low risk, high reward proposition that's worked out great. It also very easily could have not happened or not worked out great. You know what I mean? That's what those low risk, high reward things are. Usually nothing happens. If the Braves didn't have Chris Sale right now, what an absolute disaster the rotation would be.
It'll be a damn
so
disaster.
yes, very thankful that they have him. He was able to give them 9 strikeouts yesterday, only 2 hits allowed. He's been really sharp since the All-Star break. And I know there was a couple starts towards the end. He had one start pre-All-Star break that got cut short because of rain, where he went 3 innings and looked awesome. There was maybe 3 or 4 starts before that where he was still really good, but he wasn't quite Cy Young level Chris Sale. He looks back to that, which is great. The same thing could be said for Tarek Skubal, because remember, he's a loose body boy too now.
Yes.
As much as we talk about the loose body boys on the Braves, we were at the Skubal start earlier this year in Atlanta where he got hurt. He had to get surgery.
Here we go.
Tarek Skubal got surgery. And he got less invasive one, which I don't know why everybody doesn't just get that one.
How does he look since he's been back, though?
Well, at first he didn't look good.
Last 2 starts.
The last 5 starts.
Yes,
he's looked fantastic.
And then I know because last night was his 1,000 strikeout. Is the last start before the trade deadline. He gets a standing ovation. He clapped back for them. He's good as gone.
Yeah, he's gone. It's just a matter of where he goes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's pitched his last game for the Tigers, and that probably bittersweet, certainly for him and for them. They're not going anywhere this year.
No.
They're I think 5 games out of the wild card, but there's 6 teams in front of them, so it's going to take a Herculean effort to get into the wild card even for them. So smart thing would be to build up for the future, and now it just comes down to who gives you the best package for the future.
Yeah,
Braves could.
Yeah, they could, but they're not going to. We understand that. This is it would be unprecedented for the Braves to make this move. We understand that, and they giving away the compensation and knowing that you were never going to do it. And I think I don't want to say you're coming around on this thing, but is he the missing piece to make them a World Series champion?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I just don't think so.
I think in a playoff series where you've got Sale then Skubal, with you'd have a healthy bullpen because it's the playoffs, or a rested bullpen. Those are 2 games that you're most likely going to win.
Yes,
right.
But more likely they're going to give you 1 run, maybe ball. You get 2 every game.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, if the offense doesn't score more runs, then nothing matters.
Right.
They could have Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling from 2001, and it wouldn't make a difference.
That's amazing that was that long ago.
Yeah. But it would give you – I mean, that's going to be the best 1-2 punch in the playoffs that any team would have.
Yeah.
Right? I also assume the offense isn't going to do this for the rest of the year. They're just in one of those little ruts. I think Ronald Acuna is going to look like closer to himself at some point, probably. And it's also okay to trade for a bat at the deadline.
Yeah.
Because it's not just pitching that they need.
I think they will trade for a pitcher, maybe two.
They'll definitely trade for a pitcher.
And then they will get another corner outfielder out here because of what we mentioned it yesterday, and Grant kind of caught my ear when Grant said it yesterday, getting corner outfield so Dubon can play more in the field.
Yeah.
I mean, more infield.
Yeah.
And
Dubon,
so that could be a
needs
thing.
to play third base.
And so, yeah, because Austin Riley, I mean, 6 strikeouts and 7 at-bats in a doubleheader, that's just bad.
Yep.
And we talked about it last week when he had a great weekend. You bump him up to 4, and then he's batting 8 in less than a week.
In less than a week. They were like, all right, let's ride this confidence wave. Let's put him at cleanup. And then he went 0 for 1,000, and then now he's back. Not even at 7.
No.
He's back at 8. Yeah, I mean, whatever's going on with Austin Riley is an off-season thing. They tried to do some reset, whatever, during the All-Star break, and it worked briefly for a series, and now he's back to as bad as he's been. Obviously he's going to play. He's going to be here. You're not going to be able to trade him and get anything for him. His value's never been lower, so he's here. But it's an off-season fix right now. Like it's not a day off.
Damn
it's
shame.
not it is, but you also have a really good team that has a chance to do something this year. So I would be starting Mauricio Dubon at third base tonight, and that's something that I would also be looking for at the trade deadline. Is a utility infielder or a corner outfielder, like you said, so Dubon can play more infield. Because I don't know. I don't know the answer to your question from the beginning. Does Tarek Skubal himself make this a World Series champion? I'm not sure. But it makes them a hell of a lot closer.
It does. It makes. I'm not telling. I'm not saying that.
They are a really good team. They're really good. And if they have him, then they're really, really good. I don't know if they're great. The Dodgers are still so damn good, man. I don't know how much you'd have to add to be able to be as good as them. Anyway, we'll come back. Smoking Joe Patrick is half here. We'll talk to him next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
If you notice what their school stands for more.
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
With the trade deadline approaching, two-time AL Cy Young winner Tarek Skubal sits at the center of MLB trade rumors. Falling out of playoff contention, the Detroit Tigers are listening to offers for their ace lefty who hits free agency after the season. Contenders like the Cubs and Dodgers remain interested ahead of the August 3rd deadline. I think he's going to be a Los Angeles Dodger. I'm Addie Bates.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free. And no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 2 of Falcons training camp is underway in Flowery Branch, and Cooper Rush is taking reps at quarterback, while Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are dealing with injuries. And the Braves are back home tonight after losing their series against the Mets. They'll welcome the Washington Nationals to Truist Park for the first of a 4-game set. I'm Allie Mack.
I'm excited to see the fans, though. I know this fan base is amazing. You know, I'm super excited to be in front of them.
I'm feeling great! It's Andy and Randy live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from the AMA. Any question, any topic, we'll get the phone lines open at 404-726-0929. All you got to do is call us up, get on hold, tell us your name, and ask us anything that you'd like. As we broadcast live from Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch. Day number 2 in the books. Smoking Joe Patrick, our Falcons insider, joins us here on site to talk some Falcons practices. Tomorrow, the day where they'll put some pads on and get out there and do a little bit more stuff, you think?
We don't know exactly. I think probably not even tomorrow. I think probably Saturday is the earliest we'd see shoulder pads come on, but you never know. We didn't get to talk to Kevin Stefanski today. He didn't have a press conference, so we didn't get to ask him about that.
Do you think they're running from certain questions, or is it something that's just scheduled?
No, this was previously on the schedule well before everything that happened yesterday. So yeah. It was
they're not acclimated yet?
Well, I don't know. Did you guys have an acclimation period when you played? Yeah, you didn't.
No. But no.
I think they're limited on they do count the amount of padded practices they have over the course of the training camp, and they have a certain amount. So yeah, I don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but it should happen soon. I could feel there was a little bit more intensity to things today. I felt as compared to yesterday.
Good. quarterback situation.
Yeah.
And the Tua thing, I know it seems like it was something that – because I listened a little closer, and it said something like it didn't just pop up yesterday. It's something that they've been working on him leading up to this yesterday.
Yeah, Kevin Stefanski said it's something that flared up a few days ago.
Yeah.
I don't love the sound of a back flaring up.
That could just happen at any time.
right.
I
think anybody who's had back flare ups understands that that's probably more serious than just like a day to day thing. But it does sound like he's getting treated and he was back on the field, so it's good to see him at least making some progression, getting back on the field today, doing some light throwing, had his helmet on. Didn't participate in any of the group or team sessions, but. I'm sure he's acclimatizing. I can never say the word, but he's ramping up for that. And I think if I'm to guess, I think by Saturday we'll see Tua when all the fans are here, him doing some more team stuff.
So has the quarterback competition started yet?
I guess technically not. They said that a competition can't start unless they're both guys are getting the same caliber quality of snaps and. Frankly, Michael Penix is not going to be taking any snaps in the 11-on-11 periods. But, it's interesting, guys, because, there's so much talk about him not being full participant, and, that's true. But when you see him play, like when he's in the 7-on-7 periods, I don't know if you guys saw him yesterday, but, the guy is still just throwing the football like you would expect to see him throw it on Sunday. So it's not like he's hurt insofar as he can't go out there and actually throw balls to these guys who are running routes. He had a nice 50-yard completion to Zachariah Branch. That was just a dime over the shoulder yesterday. So he's doing well. I think they're just trying to protect him from some circumstances that can happen in team play where you maybe take some contact that you weren't expecting, something like that.
Is this a team doctor decision or is it his personal doctor decision?
It sounds like it's kind of both. When he spoke to media, he said he went and saw his doctor. That's the way that he phrased it. His doctor last week, and said that the recovery period could take as much as 4 weeks. That would say 3 weeks if he saw his doctor last week, and he said 4 weeks at that point. So, and he also said the doctor said it could be sooner than that. That's just kind of a relative or a kind of
Give me just your sort of lay of the land take on what you think they're doing with the quarterback situation, going into the last couple of days. Because my thought was always quarterback competition doesn't start until both of them are fully able to do all the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably on equal footing as long as that's the case. And then whoever does better from whatever they want to see from them over the next couple of weeks, they'll make them a starter. There's some people that think Tua has the job for this reason, or there's other people that think they're holding Penix back because it's his job anyway. I don't know if anything's changed over the last couple of days for you with what we've been able to hear and see being out here.
Mm-hmm.
But what's your just sort of overview of that situation right now?
Well, unfortunately, my perspective on it has changed over the last, I would say, 24 hours, really, since Michael Penix revealed that he probably wasn't going to be, not just because, remember, we were having conversations before camp opened of, is he going to be full participant yesterday, and then he reveals yesterday that he's probably not going to be that for 3, 4, 5 weeks, something like that. So that to me says it's not really going to be the, every day we're splitting reps and we're counting, we're keeping the stats as Randy loves to do during training camp and, kind of comparing them that way. I don't think we're going to see them play in preseason. I thought maybe we would see these guys each get a series in a preseason game and you're using that as some sort of way to evaluate. But I think the way that they're going to go about as far as a competition goes, quote unquote, is just kind of judging these guys, frankly, as coaches on how they're performing in the classroom, what they're doing in the weight room, and trying to do as much of that as possible. I just don't think we're going to get that kind of classic quarterback competition the way that a lot of us kind of picture that happening in our heads from previous eras of NFL football.
Bijan's contract be done sooner rather than later?
I think it has to. I think it has to because it only has one resolution, right? You're going to get to the end point of him signing a contract with you, right? I certainly hope that's the case.
There's no other outcome.
Right, yeah. But I think that's probably what Bijan probably thinks too, and that's why he has some leverage in this. So we'll see how long it goes. It was kind of fun when we first saw it yesterday, him not practicing. I kind of almost jokingly was like, "Is Jahmyr Gibbs practicing?" And he's not, So it's like, oh crap, he's not either.
No,
So these are.
But I think those things are directly related.
Yeah, they could be. Right. Because you would think that both guys are going to want the biggest contract, but it's just one. Yeah, he's not going to play. He's not going to play until he gets that deal done, and the Falcons obviously need him. He's for almost every other team in the NFL, the linchpin of their offense is the quarterback for obvious reasons. But I think for here, it's not. It's Bijan Robinson because he does so many things for this offense.
Yeah, and I think we're all on the same page as far as expecting it to get done. But now we're 2 days into it, and now instead of it being done, we're doing the little raise your eyebrows and tilt your head and make a joke about it because it hasn't been done yet.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, we thought it would have been done by yesterday because he was supposed to come on the show with us yesterday. And then when he cancels, that's because it's not done, right? You know what I mean? Like, again, it's not about us, but that's just a little indicator that it's not getting done. And then, you know, Cunningham does the talk today. You know what I mean?
Right.
So good, work on it, get it done. But it just would have thought it would have been done by now.
Yeah, and it's funny, and I almost feel like proud of Bijan for kind of like standing his ground here because you know
we same way. Yeah,
we've always said like he's such a nice guy, such like a team first guy.
And this doesn't mean he's not.
Of course, of course. You know, it's funny when he's out there, he's holding in with it like he's like a cheerleader over there. He's like dapping guys up all his running backs every time they come off the field. He's almost like a coach. That's like almost like the way he's presenting out there. He's clearly very engaged in what's going on. But you know, obviously those contract reasons are what they are. But you almost felt like it wasn't ever going to happen because he's just too committed and too nice of a guy. But
about that money,
you know, agents know how to kind of do this kind of thing. So
so
he'll get paid eventually. I'm very confident in that.
What's going on with that right tackle spot? I mean, like I know that he's out. But I thought
Juwan Taylor.
Thank you. But I thought Wanye was brought in to be the third tackle, but he's not taking the rest of right tackle.
Yeah, I think Wanye was brought in for. To potentially be that guy, but I just think he's competing and he's just not above Michael Jarrell yet in that pecking order. And I'm curious as to whether Michael Jarrell is above Juwan Taylor in that pecking order. I don't think he is. I think Juwan Taylor, if he's healthy, is going to be the guy or would be the guy right now. But frankly, he's not available. He's not practicing. He didn't practice all of OTAs. And they're not financially committed to him. He's on a 1-year, $5 million deal. So I think that this thing is totally wide open for anybody to win that job. I even think, guys, that the player who starts the most games at right tackle for the Falcons this year might not be on the Falcons roster right now. He might be on a practice squad, and it could be like a Storm Norton situation where you go pluck somebody off and he does a decent job for you and you keep him on the line.
That's not
good.
It's
not good, especially when it's your blindside protector for two injury-prone left-handed quarterbacks.
Yeah, that because we did that last year. You got to the third string guy at right tackle by the time week 1 got here. And there were some okay moments, but it got pretty rough as the season went on, especially in the run game.
Also note Storm Norton has been out there on the field with the team, even though he's out for the season, which is a testament to him, committed to his guys. Just kind of, usually you don't see guys who are out for the season out there on the field.
Did not expect to be talking about Storm Norton.
Not at all.
How about that?
But here we are. What about the other injury, the pup list guys? And I know I was a little surprised to see that Juwan Taylor was on there. Were you surprised to see any of the other names that were listed?
The one for me was Zach Harrison, who's on with a non-football injury. He has been rehabbing, so I don't think it's anything super serious with him, but I was surprised to see that just because I hadn't heard anything about it. And I was actually kind of thinking about it. I'm curious, and Randy, maybe you have some insight. Is it because guys are like working out really hard and then all of a sudden they show up with an injury or something that kind of strains them and prevents them from practicing? Because a lot of these guys were playing in OTAs, or some of them were.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. You get something and you're leading up to training camp and you hesitate to tell them.
You're right, yeah. You're hoping that it's
day-to-day thing. You're hoping it's better by then, and when you get here, it's not.
You convince yourself it's day-to-day.
Yeah, you convince yourself. You get here like, I'm training.
I've strained something.
I think the frustrating one is Troy Anderson, again, on the active pup list. I would think that we'll see something in him potentially if they're continuing to kind of keep him around, that he can get healthy. And clearly, I mean, he's shown that he can be an effective player on the field, but it's really concerning when you're going on 2 years of not having played.
Yeah, I mean, that's tough. He didn't play at all last year, and then to come back and still be physically unable to perform is pretty wild. Yeah. You hate it for him because we saw some flashes that last year that he played. Would we be talking about Jack Strand this much if the other two quarterbacks were able to throw?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
we might even be talking about some more reps in team, but I think that they're maybe limited by the quarterback situation. They only have one quarterback that really knows all the plays, who can run the team.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why practice is short.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's why they were done before we got here today, because they can't even practice.
Yeah, can't practice.
Oh, yeah. You need those quarterbacks to get out there so they can do some offense. Joe, thank you.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
All right. We'll take one last break, come back and get to an AMA. The phone lines are open at 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort at windowcomfort.com. What if I told you this will be the last window you'll ever buy in your life? Or they'll replace it for free forever. Sounds pretty good to me. That's Window Comfort's double lifetime warranty. Guaranteed to never fog, draft, or fail. The warranty even covers the next homeowner after you sell your house. We're talking factory direct windows with no middlemen, no big box markups, and they're custom built for Georgia weather. So when it's hot, like it is this time of year, that heat is going to stay outside and it'll be comfortable inside. Window Comfort's so confident that they offer a 35% energy savings guarantee. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35%, Window Comfort will make up the difference. You can enjoy comfort and savings before making a single payment, no payments until 2027, and 0% financing for 36 months. So beat the heat and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Credit Cards. Earn on everyday business purchases with Chase Ink Credit Cards. It's cash back built for every business. Compare options and see details at chase.com/ink.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
To you by Right From the Heart and rightfromtheheart.org. The AMA to wrap the show up every single day here as we wrap up day number 2. Falcons training camp will be back out here tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Season ticket holders.
Season ticket holders will be allowed out here at 11 a.m. as well. Actually, before that. They'll be allowed in before that for when practice begins. But, yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool to see a bunch of fans out here tomorrow and get to say what's up to some folks and get the atmosphere out there on the hill with the cheering and all that. I'm sure they'll have more music playing and whatnot. And who knows? Maybe more guys participating
who knows?
as well.
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe they're still acclimating. I'm not sure. But anyway, final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Full phone lines. Let's start with Chase, who's in his truck. Hey, Chase.
Hey, fellas. Love the show. My condolences to you for having to come on this radio station and talk about our beloved Falcons every day. They don't make it easy. So I'm 32 years old. My entire Falcons fandom has been pretty much misery except for a brief few years of success. So with that being the case, I think a fun exercise would be, and let me preface by saying you can't go back and you can't live in hindsight. It's not a healthy way to do in any aspect of life. But for this particular exercise, if you had a time machine and could go back to one decision that the Falcons made that could change the complete structure and the complete history and makeup of our football team, where would you go and what would you change? Me personally, I would go back to that Super Bowl, run the ball in the second half and win. We established a winning culture. We proved to ourselves that we can do it, and it changes everything. I'll never be convinced. This organization's never been the same since that.
They haven't.
Love the show, guys.
No, you're right about that. There's no doubt.
Yeah, because they haven't.
Thank you. And that's, that's probably the one that everyone would choose, right? You go down there and somehow find a way to convince them to go about things differently in the fourth quarter, and you get out of there a winner, and things would be way different had that happened. But that you can't pick that one.
No.
That's the obvious one. Everyone knows that one.
Dabbling in the Deshaun thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't have called Deshaun.
Yep.
Yeah, wouldn't have called Deshaun. I would have stuck with Matt for another year and then tried to come up with a plan after that.
Yep.
That's a good one. Gosh, I mean, other than that, like, there just hasn't been. It's been so many things over the last 5 to 7 years. There's not like one. Well, if they would have just got this guy, you can't even say if they would have drafted this guy because there haven't really been like a lot of quarterbacks that would have been available where they could have drafted. I guess T.J. Watt, but I don't know how different that would have made things.
I still believe that they still would have lost the Super Bowl, but have stricter security on the players' floors. So Eugene wouldn't been down there with them hookers.
Yeah, or just, get to him and be like, hey, Eugene.
Hey, Eugene.
Not tonight.
Hey, bro. Got a game tomorrow, man.
Not tonight.
You got a game tomorrow, bro.
We'll sell it. I'll buy you one tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll buy you two.
We win this Super Bowl. It's on me.
It's on me.
Yeah.
It's on me. I will go out there and find you a couple tomorrow night. We just got to play a game. All right, James is in Gainesville. Hello, James.
Hi, Andrew. Andy, hope you're doing good.
Yep.
What I wanted to ask y'all was, what are your thoughts on Cooper Rush? Do you think he would be somebody that may hang around for a while? And do you think that given that both are starting quarterbacks, with Tua and Penix that we want to put out on the field, do you think we're headed in a bad direction if they're not out there?
Thank you, James. I don't think Cooper Rush is going to factor too much into this. I mean, as far as the bad direction, it's too early, I think, for that. But it's not off to a great start.
No, it is not, Andy.
It's not off to a great start.
No, it is not.
But it's only 2 days of training camp. There's a lot of time left.
Acclimated.
It's not even training camp yet. Exactly. Exactly right. So, yeah, it could have started better, though. Tababi is in Brookhaven. Hey, Tababi.
Hey, y'all. Hope y'all having a great day and staying cool.
Yep.
So, what's y'all's favorite museum that y'all been to? And what's the coolest thing you've ever seen in a museum? Mine was when I saw Washington crossing the Potomac. I was literally jaw dropped. And Randy, when you were in Iceland, did they convince you to go to the Phallological Museum while you were there?
What's
the Phallological Museum. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a museum on the man body part.
Oh.
I've
got my own exhibit.
Yeah.
As far as that goes.
Hell no.
They have that on display.
Yeah.
From time to time.
I'm good on that. But yeah, no, I did not.
You didn't know they had one of those.
That's why I was like, what? No, that would have never happened anyway. I don't know why you would have that in your mindset there, Bobby. That's the museum I've ever been to. I've been to those good ones. I don't know if you call it a museum or a monument, like the World War II when we went to Pearl Harbor.
Sure.
Was freaking awesome. Was awesome. No, it ain't. I'm not a museum guy.
I've been to a lot of really good ones.
I've been, I just can't remember.
I haven't been to too many bad ones. All the Smithsonian ones that you can go to for free in Washington are incredible.
Yes.
My favorite one was like natural history, but it was all minerals, and it was just like giant diamonds and stuff like that.
Right.
It was incredible. That was really fun. I mean, the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum in
Yes.
Kansas City is probably my favorite one just because, I designed my whole road trip when I moved here so I could go there and spend some time there. And then there's also a History of American Jazz Music Museum attached to it.
Yes.
So that was really cool, too. So that was kind of a twofer. And your ticket got you into both, so that was great. But, yeah, man, that's a good question. Norris is incoming. Hey, Norris.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Norris.
So, all right, you know how they have the protected player rule on every Tuesday? The NFL can assign 4 players on the practice squad to be protected so no other team can take them from them. So this is a 2-part question. Do you think if Jack Strand was to make it to the practice squad, that he is one of the locks for those 4 positions on a weekly basis with the questions of Tua and Michael's health? Or do you think that it's more likely we carry him as a third quarterback and run with it like that for the rest of the season, being that we're still under the same questions with the quarterback health? Because I don't see Cooper Rush being that guy.
Oh, no, he's not gonna be.
Especially if they go out for, or if they've gone as far as doing the research and recruitment per se of Jack Strand, and just watching his ability, and knowing what his stats were, it makes me wonder that question.
Yeah, thank you, Norris. Cooper Rush is here because they had to cut Trevor Siemian because he was hurt.
That's the only reason he's here.
They need two quarterbacks.
He won't figure into nothing. They might keep him around just so everybody won't get beat up in the preseason. But Cooper Rush will have no factor on his roster.
No. As far as protecting Strand, sure. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, at worst he'll build a practice squad.
Uh-huh.
At best he'll be their third quarterback.
Yeah, it'll just depend on how they want to allocate spots and week to week and all that. But yeah, they'll protect him. It seems like you said. They did the research to bring him in. Obviously, he's got some bona fides at a smaller level, but he's got the measurables, and there's a reason he's here. And it's a good situation for a young man that's coming in like that because he's already getting way more reps than a guy in his situation normally would.
Yep.
And he's behind 2 quarterbacks that have a lengthy injury history. So, I will say this, though, and this is no offense to Jack Strand. Obviously, it's been a fun story the first couple of days of training camp. The less we talk about Jack Strand going forward, the better it is for the Falcons. Because that means the guys they're expecting to play quarterback are actually doing stuff. You know what I mean?
I did know what you mean before it came up here, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
but
know.
He's not. If he's playing quarterback,
It's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good. But it could be good because he was just the best quarterback. It could be. I don't see that happening, but no.
Yeah.
Right now, I didn't see both these quarterbacks being out of practice. So they just got a blank.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
They got a blanked up situation.
Because as soon as those guys are out there playing, we're not going to be talking about Jack Strand.
Right. But the thing about it is, we're going to be talking about him for a while because
those guys aren't going to be out there.
Exactly.
Specifically Penix.
Yeah.
Marcus is in Stockbridge. Hey, Marcus.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
Good.
So, it's more of a question statement as well, too. Of course, we just happened with the Tua situation, but why won't they just go in and be like, okay, guys, Tua, we want to hear what y'all got to think about it. Why they just won't go in and be like, hey, Tua, you're the starter, and it's Michael Penix' job to lose? Because how can you really practice, with Michael Penix being hurt? How can he really compete? Why they just won't just go in and be like, hey, Tua's the starter, and it's basically, Tua's job to lose. So I want to know what y'all got to think about that, though.
Well, I mean, eventually they probably will do that.
Yeah. There's no reason for them to make any kind of formal announcement about quarterback one.
I just think they honestly don't know.
It could be
like
that.
I mean, unless there's some sort of like grand like ploy or something. You know what I mean? Like, what would be the point of not announcing your starting quarterback if you knew who it was? Every other team in the NFL who knows who their starting quarterback is,
knowing who their quarterback is.
There's like no advantage to being like, we're not sure. I don't think they're playing games to try to be coy.
Don't know.
I think it's a new coaching staff that genuinely doesn't know who's going to give them a better chance to win.
Yep, but they'll get a better look at one over the other one.
Definitely,
Yeah.
and most likely he'll be the starting quarterback. But I just like right now they don't know. They don't. I honestly believe that. Like I don't think that they're doing it for any strategic purpose. What would it like? Penix can't transfer. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about
the portal.
He's not hitting the portal.
Oh,
He's
my
not going to
feelings are
demand a
hurt. My
trade.
feelings
You
are
know what I
hurt.
mean? Somebody tweeted me that earlier. It's like, well, he might demand. He's played 12 games
Demand
and
a
he's coming
trade.
off of a knee injury.
You missed me with that.
He's not going to demand. Like I just think they don't know.
Demand a trade.
I think they're having a quarterback competition because they don't know who the best quarterback is because they've been here for
You have no
20
status.
minutes.
You have no status to demand any damn thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I was
Yeah.
like, Penix is coming off a knee injury, and he's played 12 games, not that well when he did play. He's not demanding anything. He's trying to get back on the field and win the job. All right. Corey is in Griffin. Hey, Corey.
Hello, fellas. How y'all doing?
Good.
Look, man, I ain't worried about the Falcons. Season just started and they ain't even really started yet. Falcons going to be all right. We need to focus on these Braves. What we going to do about some pitching and some hitting? I went real quick to be a conspiracy theorist. Would you trade Acuna for Tariq? Because Acuna stay more hurt than anything, and even though he been MVP, he might be slacking because he wants some money, knowing we don't pay players. That's all I got to say.
Bye, Corey.
Well, I don't think
Bye,
he's doing
Corey.
that.
Yeah, he ain't playing well because he wants some more money. That makes a whole lot of sense, Corey.
I
To
think
play
he's-
bad to get more. Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey.
That's a good point. I think he's not playing great because he's been hurt half the year.
Come on, Corey.
I probably could get Scooble for Acuna.
Probably.
If you offered it. I don't think they'll do that. But, yeah, they'd probably make that trade. Paul is in College Park. Hello, Paul.
Hello. Do y'all know if George Kittle is still, moving on the grass thing or the players because I see why can't, they put down the grass just 7 times in this, during the season, these owners, seem like it would be a problem. They sure laid that grass out there for FIFA right quick, like, didn't it? And in Atlanta especially couldn't Arthur Blank, get the Home Depot boys to put that grass in there just 7 times, man, during the season.
There you go, Paul. No, they could. They definitely could.
Appreciate it, Paul.
You're right. Plus, he's right, too. Arthur Blank's got the hookup with Home Depot.
Home Depot, yes.
There's Home Depot boys out there rolling out
man.
the sod. They could. It's a cost thing, and, I don't know. Hopefully, it seems like the temperature on that's been turned up a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
man.
Like,
Yeah.
There's already been.
Ooh,
I know,
boy,
a
that was
giant
close.
fish. That dude knows the size of his truck, doesn't he? Good Lord. Oh, man, I would have waited for the guy to pull up, probably. Not him. Not him. Wow. Well done.
Woo! Well, that was a nice one there.
That's how a Teamster drives. What we just witnessed was a man in a giant pickup truck fitting through a spot that, like, most sedans wouldn't have tried to
he
get
got
through.
through there.
He did it, no problem, and he's towing some sort of tank, too, so I don't know. Anyway, shout out to him. I don't know. It feels like there's a little bit more pressure on the grass thing. I don't know if it'll ever happen.
Oh, it's not happening.
I hope it does.
I do, too.
Grass
It's not gonna
looks nicer, and guys get hurt less. Marcus is in College
Not gonna
Park. Hey, Marcus.
Yo, what's up, fellas, man? Perfect show, man. Best show on the station, man.
Thanks, Marcus.
Hey, real quick, what has there ever been a player that you just been like, why is this player holding out, like, or holding in,
yes.
like? Bijan, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Bijan, but has there ever been a player that I was like, man, come on, bro, appreciate it, man.
It was Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, thank you, Marcus. Yeah, we've been making fun of Jacoby Brissett all summer.
It was Jacoby Brissett. So you got his money. But I've never had a teammate that was like that. All the teammates I ever had were the elite players.
Yeah, they were all
the elite. Yeah.
On firm ground on that one.
Like, what the hell are you doing?
I am trying to think, though, like, nothing comes to mind.
I can't think of anything.
Because all the holdouts I've ever covered, and this isn't even really a holdout with Bijan. They just haven't gotten his contract done yet. But, like, Cam Chancellor held out with the Seahawks and missed a couple games. Like, he missed the first couple games. But he was the heart and soul of the best defense in the NFL. And he finally got what he wanted, too. Not all of it, but he got more than he was going to get. Because you know what they did in those 2 games that he missed?
They lost.
They lost
Same
them.
thing what happened to Cowboys.
Yeah, exactly. With Emmitt Smith all those years ago. So, yeah, usually the people that do it are in their right mind in doing so. But yeah, Jacoby Brissett's the one. But did he get what he wanted?
He didn't get what he wanted, but he got a bump.
He got a little bump?
Yeah.
I'll take a bump. When you're not going to get nothing, you get a bump. All right, let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Just happened. Andy said he'll take a bump, and Joe Patrick still has a bucket head.
Yeah, well, now he does.
Yeah.
He's no longer Joe Patrick, though. That's
Joe Pete.
He's J Pat.
J Pat. Okay, yeah, J Pat.
J Pat.
Wow, Joe Patrick taking up all the takeaways. Soon to be influencer of everything.
Well, he's lost some weight. Feeling good about himself. He should be.
He struts different.
Covers the hell out of the Falcons.
Joe doesn't walk anymore. He struts.
Yeah, he does. He's walking around because, he's moved his way up the pecking order in terms of the beat writers.
Yes.
He's lost all that weight. Look out. Joe's still shanky, though. Look out. All right. Have a great rest of your day. Thought I'd have one more clever thing to say, but I didn't. I ran out. Too hot. Talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now! Hey guys, it's Mike from the Morning Shift. Coming up Friday morning, it's a Fair or Foul Friday. Fair or Foul. The Atlanta Falcons play 3 quarterbacks in the 2026 season. We'll also give you all the sights and sounds from day 2 at Atlanta Falcons training camp, plus our conversation with linebacker Christian Harris. That's coming up Friday morning on the Morning Shift, 6 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Spot. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply. Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music.
We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Hey racing fans, Red Bull Show Run Atlanta presented by Ford is coming to the Summerhill neighborhood along Hank Aaron Drive and Fulton Street on Saturday, August 1st. The city will come to a stop as Red Bull Racing takes over Atlanta in a single-day motorsport spectacle at the most premium level. Red Bull will bring Formula One to Atlanta for a one-of-a-kind show that you won't want to miss, fueling fans across sports and music with this free marquee event embracing local flavor. Festivities kick off August 1st at 5 p.m. Doors open at 4 on August 1st and engines start at 5 p.m. sharp. Don't miss it.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WZGC Atlanta,
and WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
It's the time of the season where the vets get back into fighting form and the newest players battle it out for a full-time roster spot.
When training camp comes around, it's go time for me.
Hey, let's go, bring it up!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, and nobody's got camp covered like us.
We gotta get a rhythm, man.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as we take you to camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Dukes and Bell.
Atlanta, what's going on? I just scared the hell out of this guy at the bar.
Hey,
like,
man.
What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
It's no problem. We're doing a radio
This
show.
is not a raid.
He looked up like, what the hell? Hey, man, we start off every day and every hour by saying,
hey, man.
Look, guys, yesterday was crazy up at Flowery Branch. Today, not so much. As a matter of fact, Mike, I'm willing to say today was a laid-back day.
Yes, it was subdued. Yesterday, we kind of got, not a shock, but it was certainly surprising to hear about the quarterbacks. And if we want to go from minute to minute for guys that were asking us on social media today, started off with Tua out with the quarterbacks throwing into the nets, into those target nets.
Yeah.
And that's about all he did. And eventually Michael Penix Jr. came out after he got some treatment. He threw a little bit with the quarterbacks, and that's all he did.
So not a lot there. As a matter of fact, Jack Strand and Cooper Rush both took all the 11-on-11 snaps. And by the way, we'll talk about Jack Strand, but these guys got to get healthy. Okay? These guys got to get healthy. Okay?
Yeah, Jack Strand, by my count, 3 interceptions. One that was dropped by Jesse Bates, threw behind one of his receivers on a route that was pretty obvious. But the guy's got a big arm, though. You see him warming up.
Yeah.
Look, I hope we can. I do like Jack Strand. He's intriguing. I hope we can keep him and maybe stash him on the practice squad and nobody steals him.
Yeah. No, but, he's a developmental guy.
But
Yes.
you can see why Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham were interested in him. And then Cooper Rush, guys who watch football have seen Cooper Rush on a number of teams. So he's doing his thing. But the one guy today, and you and I talked about it on a little video we put out there at Dukes and Bell 929 and at Odyssey.com, is Cash Jones from Georgia, who's already making some folks impressed.
Yeah, I think I was saying this to Day, man, and look, and covering my years of camp, and not just with the Falcons, Cowboys, Broncos, Houston Texans, the thing about guys that make teams is they're where they're supposed to be. They make the plays they're supposed to make, meaning if I throw it to you, Mike, you don't drop it and it becomes obvious,
right.
Okay?
and you don't give them a reason, and I'm talking about any NFL team, to go, hey, coach, this kid's never where he's supposed to be. Hey, coach, he missed a block. Hey, coach, when we throw him the ball, he doesn't catch it.
Right.
What you want is to say, damn, every time we turn around, Cash is in the right place and doing the right things. And that gives you a chance to maybe make a team. Now, I'm not telling you he's going to, but, Mike, that's the thing that he is up against is, one, we probably got maybe 5 spots on this team. I'm being serious with you guys. Like, when you start talking about the 53-man roster and the practice squad, how many of those guys are going to be up every Sunday? And Cash could be a practice squad guy for you, and you could develop him and be a guy that, could be used later down the road. But if you're going to make that squad, you've got to stand out. And by standing out, you don't screw up. And that's not what he's not done any of that. He looks really good.
And again, we're only 2 days in, but it was something we were talking with Mark Raimondi, and even D-Led's like, he's doing a good job. That's wow, D-Led said that. But one thing about Cash Jones, you said it, versatility, multiplicity.
Yes.
We saw him as the up man on some punt drills, so he's got special team capability, can also play receiver. Look, as we said, was he the right tool dialed up at the right time for Georgia? I still don't think so by Mike Bobo, but you see he's got skills that can get him on a roster.
No doubt. Guys, the big story, and it will continue to be, but I don't want you to freak out. The Bijan Robinson thing's going to get worked out, okay? He was not practicing again today. He is, of course, there. He's on the field. So when we say that, I don't want you guys to think he's got his feet up in a recliner smoking a cigar. He's out there. He's cheering his teammates on. He's doing what he needs to do from a physical standpoint as far as being in shape. He's ready to go. But it's the second day of camp, Mike, that technically he's not worked out on the field. So he is awaiting an agreement. They've been working on this behind the scenes. As a matter of fact, I don't think most Falcon fans even knew this was going on until yesterday when we realized, he's not going to practice. And then it is a hold in. So once this gets resolved, and I think, Mike, we could probably next week, I don't think this goes into the regular season. This won't be an issue. And so Bijan will be ready to play. I think the thing right now is get Penix ready, get Tua ready. And when we say Penix, guys, we got to mention this too. These days off for Michael Penix and for Tua periodically, this is what's going to happen. They're going to be careful with both guys.
Right.
You talk about load management in the NBA. This is load management in the NFL, okay? So today, Penix was there, but it was a day of rest as it was described by the team, and it was scheduled. So I'm not overly, ticked off about that or anything. And
I don't expect anything from Penix. I don't expect to see Mike even practice, 11-on-11 full contact this summer. The way things and the way he said it in his own words in front of the media yesterday.
4 weeks is a long time.
Yeah. And again, we want to see it. We've been talking about this competition all off season, and it ain't going to happen right now. And I think we go with what we know. Right now, it don't look like it's going to happen. But getting back to your point on Bijan, I think most of our audience, maybe some old guys don't get it, but I think most of our audience get it. Nobody on that team resents him doing what he's doing because, first off, consummate pro, total leader on this team. You've heard Bijan interviews with us and on the TV. He's the man. And there's a finite amount of time for running backs to earn max dollars, and he's a guy who's more than earned it. And unfortunately, the Falcons have wasted his first 3 great seasons.
So with that said, a couple other things as we talk about day 2 of camp. We're live at Hooters, by the way, Mall of Georgia location. Come on out and join us. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll be out here tomorrow as well. We do know tomorrow, season ticket holders, they're having an event at Flowery Branch, and so there will be a lot of people there. And then Saturday, if you're wondering, hey, I'm going to go check out practice, sold out already. Everybody, the tickets have been claimed. So Saturday, if you're a Falcon fan and you're coming up, I would just suggest getting here early, man. So, the parking and all the shuttle buses and stuff. But that's for this weekend, and then they're back on the field Monday. But, yeah, man, tomorrow we'll be here back at Hooters.
Right, and Saturday's going to be a lot of fun. If you are one of the lucky folks who has the tickets, I can't wait, Carl, to see when they spin the wheel and see which lucky fan gets to get some starts with the first team as quarterback.
It's going to feel that way.
Yeah, I played for Hara back in '79. I know what I'm doing. I'll get out there.
I can still spin it. Hey, man, James Pierce Jr., just again, observations. No reps with the first team, Mike.
Is this a form of, I'm not going to say punishment, but is it something like that?
Look, James Pierce, if we were playing the Steelers Sunday.
Right.
Is he starting for you?
Yes, of course.
Or is he just a rotational
I'm not
guy?
taking the 10.5 sack guy off my field.
I agree with you.
And look, if the NFL moves, as we always say, at a glacial pace, it's pretty much the way we figured it out is when they moved it from a 6-month probationary period in his pretrial intervention to a year. I guess the NFL is going to wait and see how it works for a year, and then for whatever reason, then they'll suspend him. That's kind of how they go. There's precedence there.
Look, and the reason why I say that is I'm with Mike. I don't think this is a punishment. I do think that this is the Falcons behind the scenes, and no one said this to us, just saying you got to earn it. That's all. This isn't – I mean, you don't punish a guy who's going to be punished by the league, and he's going to lose a lot of money if, in fact, when he gets suspended. But the fact is, you got to earn it. Come back and earn the respect of your teammates. And I think more than anything, that's maybe what this is. But I just – that's an observation. It may not mean anything, but we don't think he's fighting any injuries or anything like that, and he's been working out with the edge rushers over there when they get their individual drills. But it's something that we've paid attention to, guys. And it's kind of like, okay, well, why isn't James in there when 11-on-11 and what's going on? Jalen's in there, and Jalen looks good. And again, we're not seeing these guys go full pads yet. When we get to that, we can start having real conversations. And I love what Kevin Stefanski said yesterday, Mike, when he said, you don't know about your football team until you get full pads on. Correct. So
this is window dressing, what we're looking at right now.
You're doing all the things you need to do, and you're preparing to get to that point. But we really want to find out about this team. That's when the pads come on, and it separates the boys from the men.
We were laughing because we always joke around about you, me. Today was you, me, and Wes. Usually it's Arch and Wes.
Yeah.
Wes Truham. And we'll be looking at somebody out there on the field, and you or I will go, bum. But we didn't do that today. But it was kind of funny. Wes did ask a good question. He's got his depth chart because he's getting familiar with everybody, getting ready for the season. And he's like, 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes, who's that fifth wide receiver? And it's like, ugh. It's not an easy – that's why we say Cass Jones may win by default, because there's not a lot of – they raised the floor by bringing Olave Zaccheaus. Chris Blair is still here.
He is.
But there's just not a lot of depth once you get past we've got with Drake London and certainly Jahan Dotson, who he joined us yesterday. That interview's online. But I love Zachariah Branch. By the way, he hustles. Talk about energy and Jalen Walker. We talk about the Kirby way of doing things. I mean, he comes to the Falcons ready to play ball like a pro.
Well, you know what? And credit to Kirby and Georgia, man. Like, this is what coaches talk about when they draft Georgia players.
Right.
They're NFL ready, right? And Mike, the more guys I have like that, and the more leadership, and the guys that just have that enthusiasm, because we know this, and we've talked about Georgia, the way they practice harder than most teams play.
Right.
So when you get those guys on your team, and Zachariah Branch, you're right, he's one of those guys. Jalen's one of those guys on the defensive side. That helps us. That helps the team. Coming up, by the way, Mike and I had a chance to visit with Jake Matthews. It is hard to believe that this guy's been our left tackle for 13 years. 13. And he doesn't look like he's slowing down one bit.
Right.
But we got a chance to catch up with him today. You'll hear that full interview coming up here in less than 7 minutes. But one of the best guys on the team, man.
And it's funny because you were talking to Jalen Walker when we were talking to Jake Matthews, and we were getting ready to interview him. And I said, Jake, you realize, bro, this is your 5th head coach? And he looked up and he goes, wow. He goes, yeah, you're right. Yeah. But, I mean, we always love catching up with Jake, and just a guy's guy. And as you said, the DNA, his father, arguably one of the greatest linemen to ever play in the NFL. But you'll hear that conversation. We always love catching up with the dude.
Coming up also, guys, we'll talk about the Braves. Look, everything we're hearing, and there's a lot of rumors out there. I don't start them. I just talk about them once they're out. That Skubal is on the market. But are we a team that's in the mix? And I'm talking about our Braves. They won last night, and we'll dive into this. But as we talk about where this team goes, and A.J. Smith-Sharper, by the way, did a really good job, was optioned to Triple-A Gwinnett following the game. 2 earned runs, 4 hits, in that doubleheader, the top of the game yesterday. And then Chris Sale came in and was great. But, Mike, all the things I'm hearing is, yes, he's available, but the Braves, are we serious about this?
No, we're not serious about this. No, not Turek Skubal. And by the way, Bob Nightingale reporting that he's got a preference. Take a wild guess. Where would you think Turek Skubal would like to go and then have a multi-year contract with? Take a wild guess.
Yankees? Mets?
Dodgers. He wants to go to L.A. Like, we don't need a salary cap, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, a team that's got more money than God and Shohei Ohtani on a layaway plan, they're going to go get Turek Skubal. I mean, it's not even fair.
It's not.
It's just as a baseball fan. But anyway, I think it's you and I always joke around. Remember when you were a kid, you go to the county fair and you get those the tickets. You redeem them, playing all the different games.
Yeah, you go get a stuffed animal or whatever.
Yeah, like, I wanted something from that. No, you're over here. So you're basically like Steve Martin in The Jerk. You're between this level and this level. So you can either have the eraser or you can have the little troll for the end of your pencil. That's all we got. That's where we're living, I think, with the Braves. I hope I'm wrong. I'd like to see Alex double down on it. You were laughing yesterday when I was like, this team's cooked.
Yeah, because I think what happened yesterday, if you missed it, we were here.
I snapped. I reacted to another Austin Riley do-nothing moment with a runner on second and a chance to tie the ball game and extend it.
And when that happened, you snapped. I mean, you literally did. You went into I can't stand this anymore. And so I think right before the 6 o'clock hour, you were like, man, I don't think they're going anywhere. And by the way, a lot of people reacted here looking and saying they kind of agree with you. Look, I don't know, man. I think if the best pitcher on the market is available and you're in first place,
yes, and just
by the way, go make it happen.
Exactly. And even though we've struggled for whatever reason, the Mets have had our number this year. Phillies are not gaining on us right now. So I mean, it's just you'd love to see them double down. You need so much stuff. Can Alex do it? But I mean, all that said, you still need Ronald Acuna and Austin Riley to get back to being what they're supposed to be.
No, that's the key. It really is. I mean. Even if you got Skubal, that's the key, Mike, because he could come in here and do what Sale did last night,
right?
And we still don't score runs,
right. And by the way, Sean Murphy so far he caught a full game for Gwinnett. Apparently had a bunch of hits. Maybe, Murphy, I had no expectations for him this year. Maybe he can come up and get behind the dish and Drake can DH and give it a little spark.
That's what the plan was, man, and then he got hurt again. All right, man, we are live at Hooters Mall of Georgia location. Come on out and join us. We'll be here until 6, hanging out with you guys and enjoy the great food, drink specials, all the stuff going on here. Great staff as well. When we come back, though, you will hear Jake Matthews talk about this offensive line. How's this run game going to change, by the way? And how is he handling the controversy? Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Yesterday at Big Ten Media Days in Chicago, Ryan Day, head coach at Ohio State, talked to the media. Ohio State is one of the favorites to win the Big Ten this season. The Buckeyes are the betting favorite to win it all over Notre Dame and Texas. Ohio State kicks off the new season hosting Ball State on September the 5th, and they face a big test the following week at Texas for a night game on September the 12th. I'm Chris Black.
Empower. Ellie here is getting the sleeve she's always dreamed of. She worked with Empower and planned for her next move, so she got good at money. Now she can be a little bad. Oh, by the way, you spelled journey wrong. No worries. She can afford the cover-up too. Ooh, check out my tat. It says, invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays on the south side, South Perimeter 285 westbound at Jonesboro Road. Had an incident tying up the right lane. Looks like everything's back open with unwinding delays from 675. Poor folks stuck in Gwinnett County in the southbound lanes of 85 still shut down before Hamilton Mill Road. Semi that caught fire earlier. Folks have been sitting for over an hour here with delays back beyond Highway 211, which you can use as an alternate south to Brazelton Highway 124, but expect very heavy delays there as well. Amy Lauren with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't do well last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dukes and Bell with Jake Matthews, looking like Thor out here. Come on, man. You don't age, do you?
Man, I feel good. I'll leave it at that. Don't feel like I'm 34.
I was telling Jake before we turned the mic on, this is your 5th head coach, which is good and bad, a new start. But is there a difference? What do you feel about Stefanski and the way he runs things?
Yeah, so far, just to start, extremely professional. Everyone's held accountable. And, you know, he's got this mindset that nothing is given. It's got to be earned. Everything's about the work. And we can't take any shortcuts. And, you know, those are lines you hear a lot, you've heard a lot through your whole career. And they're easy to say, but I think the cool thing about him is he's really holding guys accountable to him. And that's what's going to take us to the next level. So there's no, you know, secret answers or anything. It's about that work. And like I said, hard to do, easy to say. So we started well the first 2 days.
Jake Matthews joining us here on Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Day 2 of camp. Can you expound on this run game? Because Coach talked a little bit about how things are going to be. He's adding some things, but then there's some things that you guys are familiar with. And this is an experienced offensive line.
Yeah, I think one of the cool things when Bill got here, Callahan, he started off by just expressing how much respect he had for us and what we've done as an O-line, the way we have done the wide zone, and he's picked our brains on a lot of the stuff we've done in the past too, and his point was, I want to take what you guys have been good at and add some more to it to, you know, give us more change-ups and make us a better unit. So, yeah, the wide zone has always kind of been our bread and butter, and you can tell he wants that to still, you know, be important to us, but there's a lot of other tweaks and different run schemes that, you know, a little more gap stuff and things like that we want to mix in and be successful with those as well.
You hear so much about Bill Callahan, so that's what makes him unique, is that kind of process?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is his details and how oriented he is that way is unbelievable. I don't think I've ever been around anyone like that before. We've got phrases and code words, and there's not one minuscule topic that can't be gone over in extensive detail, which is good, because the more you know it, the more comfortable you are, the faster you can think, faster you can play, and the better group you can be, especially when you know all 5 guys are bought in and understand it that way. There's a trust there that, you know, your guy's going to be there when he's supposed to be there to help you, whether it's a double team or in protection, whatever it might be. So it's been fun. And just his experience and the guys he has coached and played with, like he's put up film of, you know, Tyron Smith back in the day and Trent Williams and stuff like that. And it seems like he's coached everyone. So he's just an impressive guy.
Is he calling you guys out when he's playing that film? Like, right there, Jake, see that? Is he calling you guys out?
I think that goes without saying for most O-line coaches. If they aren't calling you out, then they're probably not a good coach. I've never had an O-line coach that doesn't call you out when you do a bad job. So, yeah, it's been really good so far. It's been really solid.
Talking about the depth of the team right now, obviously right tackle is a work in progress, but how do you look at the line? Newsel did a really nice job as a rookie. Of course, Big Mouth Bergeron next to you. You got some sauce on that side, but how does the line look right now?
Good, man. I think, obviously, like I said, right tackle, we've signed some guys, still kind of dealing with injuries and seeing more guys coming out there. But I guess I'll say with the 4 guys we have coming back, I think we've built some really good things. We have great experience with each other. And it goes back to what, you know, Callahan was saying, building off that, taking the stuff we were really good at and adding more tools to our tool belt with that group. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of good work in training camp. It'll be interesting to see how, you know, right tackle shakes out, and obviously got Juwan and Wanye and whatnot, and yeah, you know, guys got to keep playing, and we got to see where it all ends up.
You are the savvy vet. You've been at this forever, so we got to ask about the drama. Because look, it's been a bunch of Falcon camps, Jake. You know this. We're here every year, and it's like, oh, nothing's really going on. Okay, Bijan's not here. We got a quarterback situation. How do you, as a veteran, approach it? And then when guys ask you about it, How do you guys approach it?
That's easy. First and foremost, man, you're brought out here to do a job. You got to get your job done first. If I was busy worrying about what's going on everywhere else, I wouldn't have been here as long as I have. So first and foremost, the job's hard enough. I'm out there making sure I'm doing a good job. And then in regards to other players, man, I've always found the best way in my career is just leading by example. Is hey, I'm going to show up every day. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to do what the coach asked me to do. And try to show the young guys that's how you be a pro. And you gain trust, and basically you can say, hey, I know this guy's going to be here and I can count on him on game day because he's shown me for over years and training camps and practices and all that kind of stuff. So all the other stuff will shake out. I think we have there's no one in that locker room who's an issue, someone we got to worry about. So that stuff will get figured out, injuries and whatnot. So there's a long camp ahead.
Right. Jake Matthews with us on Dukes and Bell. Controlling, Carl? The controllables. Are you the last guy from the 16th Super Bowl team on this roster?
We brought one back, Austin Hooper.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So he's actually my locker mate. It's been funny talking to him, reminiscing. Yeah.
And we talked about it, fifth head coach, because you've been here, you've been the stalwart. And I think some guys we've talked to, veterans, say once the season's over, you kind of say, man, am I going to do this again? Do you ever have those feelings or no?
Getting married and having kids and all that kind of stuff. In the past, before that, I didn't think about any of that. Now, I've got awesome things going on outside of football, and I love. But I'm still just so passionate about this game, and thankfully my wife is too. She might be more competitive than I am. She probably wants me to play longer than I want to. But no, it goes back to that point we made, and I know a lot of these lines I'm saying are overused, but man, there's so much truth to it that when you can control, you can control, and when you just, all right, I got this Thursday morning training camp number 2 practice, I'm going to take care of that, and you just keep knocking things off the list, and you're not looking far ahead. You wake up and it's like, oh wow, it's my 13th training camp. So that's been my mindset, and it's worked really well for me. I think I get overwhelmed if I changed it, so I'm gonna stick to that.
Are the kids aware of what Dad does yet? How involved are the kiddos right now, man?
My son is. He's almost 4. It's pretty funny. I was talking to him this morning. He goes, hey, were you sleeping at football today? And he thinks I sleep on the football field. I was FaceTime. He's like, turn your camera. I want to see the field. It's like, I don't sleep on the field, dude. We're in the dorms. But it's funny. I think family day is tomorrow. He's coming out, and you guys got to look out for him. Him and Charlie Warner's boy are the same age. And they have at least the last year or so, they've done a wrestling match with each other on the hill, and they're just getting after it. And most of the fans are watching them instead of the actual practice. And my wife made a video last year with, I think, Metallica in the background music, and it was pretty good. They get after it.
And then finally, we always have to wrap up with what you think about Texas A&M, brother. That was good and disappointing at the same time last year, man. I thought you guys really had something special. Is it going to happen this year?
I hope, man. I really enjoyed last year watching that, and then the Texas game rubbed me the wrong way. But hey, I like what they got going on there, and that place is always gonna hold a special place in my heart, and rooting for him. Tough not having a Matthews there. There's been one. It's been a couple of years without one, so I think I told you guys that last year. So it's. I had a little more enthusiasm watching because my brother was there, one of my brothers, but no, I'm still a huge fan.
Jake, always a pleasure, man. Congratulations on your 13th training camp. Bro, always good to see you. We'll talk to you soon.
Likewise.
Consummate pro, as we use that phrase for a second time today. Love Jake Matthews. Always great catching up with him. And Carl, I remember before you and I were working together, you were working with Cordell. I was still working with Arch. And we interviewed him when he was a rookie. And he came in, and his dad, Bruce Matthews, was there. And Jake was wearing these Cayman boots. Mm-hmm. The alligator, I guess the crocodile, is that what a Cayman is? But anyway, they were smooth. And he was wearing like a 3-piece suit. It seems like it was yesterday. And as he said in the interview, Austin Hooper is back. So 2 guys back. Jake's still here from the 16th Super Bowl team, but a guy that's a dude you'd love to see get a Super Bowl ring, because he's been just a stalwart. He's just been about as reliable as you could be here for this team.
Yeah, look, he's going to go down as the best left tackle we've had. And the crazy thing about it is, Mike, you wouldn't know it, but dude just doesn't miss games.
Right.
He just doesn't miss games. And every year, it's the one thing you could count on. All kind of guys around him going down, offensive line changes, and you just look over there and go, oh, well, Jake Matthews is still playing left tackle. And I think you said this, and Jake knows this. And Ian Cunningham, our new general manager, is a former offensive lineman, for those who don't know.
Right.
At some point, and it may even be this next spring, Mike, you got to draft the heir apparent. And if you feel like you've taken the steps to take care of, which we're doing now, you took care of Drake, you took care of Pitts, you're about to take care of Bijan, the quarterback situation will work itself out, but long term, it's something you can't ignore. And unless you're going to go out and spend a lot of money on a left tackle, which can be very expensive, Drake was drafted, and I still feel like that's the best way to do it. But eventually, and it may be next spring, we're gonna have to draft that heir apparent.
Right, and we thought, if we had a first-round pick, that might have been something we would have done. But obviously, nope. We get James Pierce Jr., so we have to wait until we're in the second round. Heard somebody the other day, I think it was on Steakhouse. It was the funniest thing. I had to laugh. Guys like, I can't believe the Falcons went and got Terrell's brother just to make him happy. I'm like, well, that's not really how it works. And I was like, I think Sanders, they hung up on him. They should have. But it was like, no, because he was projected to be a late first-round pick, early second round, and we were surprised he fell to us in the second round. But then we haven't really talked about him. He looks the part. Difficult. We can't wait to see in pads, and when Avion Terrell draws a Drake London, or even Jahan Dotson, and we see what this guy can do one-on-one. But it'll be interesting. That's one guy we haven't really mentioned yet, but that's a dude I got high hopes for as well.
I'm with you. And look, that was the thing after the draft. We said nice story, but it's bigger than that.
Right.
And no NFL franchise in its right mind is going to draft a dude's brother to make another guy happy. That's just not how this works, guys.
No, they make you happy by giving you a new contract. But anyway, I heard that and I was like, oh,
that is funny though.
Boy,
that's funny.
Yeah.
By the way, as we're talking about camp and all the things today, we'll continue to tell you, some tidbits and things of that nature. But real quick, back to Jack Strand. I wanted to mention this too, Mike, because is it fair? Because the guy just said, man, Dukes, you sound really down on Strand, and it's not that. But that old phrase, you get what you pay for?
Yes.
Like, Strand is learning on the job. And now he's been thrust into first-team reps.
Right.
Okay, because the two guys that should be sharing that with experience in Penix and obviously Tua are not available. Cooper Rush just got here. He's fresh off the plane. So Strand at least went through OTAs and minicamp. And the point is, guys, yes, I'm not disappointed, but it's kind of like, okay, you want to see crisp throws, not throws behind guys.
Right.
You want to see guys being led to a spot where a quarterback throws a guy open. This is the NFL. He had a strong arm in college, and you can get away with some of this stuff. You're not going to get away with that in the NFL. So I don't want to, sound like I'm down. Strand has a potential bright future.
Right.
But the two guys he's stepping in for, and now it's all of a sudden – you don't expect to see those mistakes.
Right. And look, the defense, it's kind of like in spring training. Pitchers generally have an advantage over the hitters to start, or sometimes it works the other way, but the defense generally has I guess a leg up on the competition. But you're right. He was thrown behind a few times. Cash Jones bailed him out on a throw that was behind him and took it in for what would have been a touchdown. But again, 11 on 11. So you see the skills, you see the size of this guy, and you can understand why, Ian Cunningham and the staff would be intrigued. So again, he's going to learn and grow, but you're right. Guess what? If there's any benefit from what's the quarterback situation, it's his.
No doubt. And that could benefit us.
Right.
We hope not, because if we're talking about Jack Strand in the middle of the season, this went drastically bad for us. Okay?
Right.
So that's the thing. But I just want to clear that up, because I'm not necessarily down on him. But this is a learning process, and it's still early days. And once Cooper gets more and more familiar, Mike, he'll get some more run and some more snaps as well. But I've said this the other day, and I think it was, Mark Raimondi, who works for ESPN, and he was like, man, and we were talking about this, and I said, look, at least Cooper Rush has won games in the NFL, right? He's been a guy, and at one point the Cowboys and Jerry, we love him. They didn't want to trade him. They didn't want to come off of him. So he came in, he was with the Ravens, for those who don't know, and got the call, and it is what it is. 404-726-0929. You guys can chime in, let us know what you're thinking and how you're feeling today. We got a lot more to dive into. The latest headlines around the league as well. We thought he was hurt yesterday. Apparently he's not. And then there was another injury, and he is, in fact, hurt, and he's going to be out for the season. But, Mike, one of the big stories today is coming out of Tampa. Bijan Robinson's negotiations, which most of you didn't know about, is going on behind closed doors. Baker Mayfield today said some things that I thought he probably should have just said, guys, I want to be here. and we'll let it handle itself. And he didn't.
No, we'll play it and you'll hear it. But some of the stuff that Baker Mayfield says, that toothpaste doesn't go back in the tube. Man.
No. And Mike, the thing about this is when you're going through these negotiations, guys, and we got to take a break. I don't think sometimes people realize when, you say things, you can't take that stuff back, but also you're talking about the people who are trying to get you paid.
Yeah. He got a 2-year deal. He's insulted, and you'll hear it because he was like rapid fire. He had his bullet points ready to go, and he was kind of going nuclear option in that interview.
All right, we're coming back. We're live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia. Braves put that doubleheader. They lose one and then win one. Chris Sale to the rescue. How good is this guy been? He may win another Cy Young, guys. I mean, that's how good Chris Sale has been pitching. Tonight, it's the Nationals. They next host the Nationals. Should I say it'll be Grant Holmes. We'll get a chance to talk to Grant McCauley and get the latest on all the things we're hearing out there as far as the trade rumors as well. All right, we'll be right back. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this. What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Attention Georgia homeowners, I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hi, good afternoon. Wanted to give you a heads up. The closure that was planned this weekend on I-285 between Cascade Road and MLK Junior Drive has been postponed due to the potential for inclement weather this weekend. Something to keep in mind. DeKalb, we have a stall. Delays on I-285 eastbound outer loop at Flat Shoals, and now a crash in Marietta. I-75 southbound near the South 120 loop in the left lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good.
Smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Day 2 of Falcons training camp is underway in Flowery Branch, and Cooper Rush is taking reps at quarterback, while Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa are dealing with injuries. And the Braves are back home tonight after losing their series against the Mets. They'll welcome the Washington Nationals to Truist Park for the first of a 4-game set. I'm Allie Mack.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't well last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp. Live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
They did not win our division last year because Carolina snuck in the back door, but they hadn't been the team to beat. And when Tom Brady got there, Mike and I remember we were just like, damn, every time we feel like we got a shot, here comes something that happens, and Brady ultimately won a Super Bowl with the Bucs. And, remember, he brought everybody with him. Hell, right? I mean, Gronk. Everybody came down there, and it was a party, Brady style. But when Baker Mayfield took over that team, we're live at Hooters, guys, Mall of Georgia location. We'll talk more about the Falcons coming up, more about the Braves as well, as they're back home against the Nationals tonight. Their quarterback wants a new deal. And, look, I'm not going to criticize Baker Mayfield for how he's going about this. Right. I just think it speaks volumes for our guy in Bijan Robinson, who, again, most of you did not have any idea that this was even going on. And now that we're aware, he's still not even talking about it, right? He's not at a podium, Mike. He's not. As a matter of fact, guys, to be honest with you, his media availability yesterday got canceled because he was supposed to speak. And it was like, well, you know what? I don't want to really jeopardize anything that's going on, and I'm speaking for him. So he didn't speak to us. And so that is one way to go about this. Baker, being the quarterback of the Bucs, is speaking. And so today he got asked about this whole contract situation. And, Mike, did you say you were watching quarterbacks? Are you watching a little bit of this?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I told you, we met Baker 2 years ago when we had the big win with Kirk Cousins, when Pitts had those 2 touchdowns. And we were in the inner city or the inner harbor area of Tampa at Sports Social, and he came in with his baby and the wife and I guess it was his mother-in-law. And, he seemed like he was just trying to get in and get out, but he took time to take pictures with everybody, sign autographs. Could not have been nicer. He was even taking pictures with Falcon fans. This after a loss. I mean, I was impressed. He was a very, very cool dude. And we know, I just think he runs hot. Before you hear this audio, you and I were talking about, you don't see the image. He is so tense. I mean, you've seen this with Baker before, even in Oklahoma, when he gets amped up and ramped up, and he's like, I'm not saying he's worked himself into a lather, but he's like spring loaded as he's making these comments.
All right, so he's asked about the contract, and for those who don't know, he's basically said, I'm not going to talk about the contract situation once camp started. Well, guess what? Camp started, but here we are. And then we got to mention, the other elephant in the room. We'll do that after we let you hear this. This is Baker addressing how he felt about not getting a deal this offseason.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I've told you guys, I've been pretty upfront and honest about my feelings about Tampa. It being home for now our family. We're raising kids here. We love it here. Wanted the deal done and set the deadline. And told them it was going to be all ball after that, and I did mean that. And I don't know if they thought I was just going to take some of the offers that they gave, but I'm at the point in my career and understanding what I've brought to this franchise. One, I'm very, very thankful for the chance they gave me. Do not get me wrong on that. But I also know, I really know what I brought to this franchise, leadership-wise, and even play-wise. It's been some of the best years of my career, and I think it's only going to trend upwards. Just being comfortable and feeling that. So disappointing in that regard to not have, to feel disrespected a little bit. And that's really the disappointing part, to feel undervalued after, thinking you've earned it. This is not a poor me thing.
Disrespected,
right?
Undervalued, and disappointed. Those are the words that Baker, spoke this afternoon. And so, Mike, with those numbers that he's talking about, having some of the best numbers in his career, he's known for over 3,500 yards. There's no doubt about that. Led him to a couple of playoff appearances. Right. That speaks for itself. But is he overplaying his hand here? Because I bring up the quarterback show. If you're watching this on Netflix, and it's there, you can go check it out. And this is where they took a look at, Cam Newton. This is Peyton Manning's production guys. But they do, not Cam Newton, but Cam Ward.
Right.
They do Baker.
Jaden Daniels, yeah.
Jaden Daniels, yeah. And the fourth guy is the old fella Flacco. Right?
Whose kid is not starting his dad in fantasy football, we found out in week 1.
And Baker starts talking about all these injuries he's been dealing with. And I just think, Mike, as an organization for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we said this, there could be a lot of change next year. Todd Bowles may not be there. Baker may not be there.
Right.
I think this is a make-or-break kind of season for long-term viability for those guys. But Baker talks about all these injuries. Is he overplaying his hand here?
No, I mean, look, he's putting it out there, and you're not really giving yourself wiggle room. Look, these things always get weird. I mean, how many times have we seen Jerry Jones and the Cowboys literally go to the 11th hour, right, on everything? Going all the way back to pick your player with Dallas. This always seems to be one of those guys. But I felt that when he says, and I think it's a valid point, you're telling me I'm your franchise quarterback. You're only offering me a 2-year extension. That is an insult. I mean, and look, I get it. Baker does have that chip on his shoulder, but I could see where he would be in that mindset. 2 years is an insult. I mean, 3 years would be a bit of an insult, but 2 years is just a slap in the face.
It is.
And so his agent says, let's go nuclear, and throw it out there at this stage. Remember President Bush? We're going to go nuclear. But yeah, so that's right. Day just shook his head. You disagree, Monfrere? What do you think? You think he went too far?
Up a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, because I'm thinking to myself, to Carl's point, first of all, the injuries. He's 31 years old. It's not like he's. And
but quarterbacks, if they're decent, play a lot.
Yeah,
34, 30. You think Baker falls off the planet at 34?
I just think long term at 31 injury history, I just don't see why a team, to Carl's point, would invest in a long term deal.
You cold-hearted bastard.
You know, he threw for 4,000 yards in 23, 28 touchdowns. 2024, he balled out. 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns. Okay? If you were going to do it, I would have probably tried to do it then, but it was like, well, we don't need to because he had signed a 3-year deal. No rush. Last year, 3,600 yards, 26 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. And again, he's had a decent completion rate, but that 2024 year where his completion percentage was 71%, he was on target, but he also had a healthy Mike Evans, right, and Godwin, and you talk about it's a different dynamic. All I'm saying is for a team that's in our division, I'm loving the drama. I hope Baker's head explodes. Right. And I hope Zach Robinson, okay, and we haven't even talked about this, Zach Robinson does the same crap he did to us that he does to them, okay? Crappy play calling, game calls suck. He's not on the field, Mike. Let's hope he starts out in the booth. All the things that he did here to take us off the rails, I hope he does in Tampa. So we haven't even discussed Zach Robinson. And by the way, let me tell you guys something. You want some tea?
Bring me the tea.
Let me tell you something about Zach. So when Raheem Morris got the job here, okay, they asked Raheem, what are you going to do with your offense? We know you know defense.
Right.
What are you going to do with your offense? And this is where Zach Robinson inserts himself into this mix. And Zach was a guy, as sources have told me, that came up with what we're going to do on offense, Mike, and they had to sell that before Raheem got the job. Now, remember, I don't know if you guys remember how that all played out, but it was like, yeah, who's he hiring? And then he hired his other buddy, Jimmy Lake, who didn't work out. That was the defensive coordinator. And then Raheem had to jump back in there. But the whole point is he sold him a bill of goods.
Right.
What was supposed to be a Sean McVay-type offense ultimately didn't look anything like that. And he was so inexperienced in the play calling aspect of things, and you guys saw it.
Yeah, big time.
It played itself out. And what I'm telling you is, when sometimes guys help you get jobs, you have a hard time firing them. And when you ask people, hey, so, you know, he was doing a terrible job and the offense wasn't doing great and we should move on from him, it wasn't happening. And part of that was because of what they had sold to ownership about, hey, this is what we're going to look like.
We're bringing the Rams offense.
And I'm just telling you, this is behind the scenes where all of this was going on. And then, Mike, the season plays out last year as it did, and it was a crap show. And then you start firing other people.
Right.
Then you should have fired.
Ike Hilliard got fired, and he was the passing game coordinator, wide receivers coach. And, again, I remember we had folks around the organization. You don't know the whole story. So what is it? Zach is a BS artist, okay? We saw it at press conferences. He never gave a straight answer. And, I mean, look, maybe with a guy like Baker, again, who's not happy, we'll see how it goes in Tampa, but he was over his skis, in over his head. Sean McVay runs that offense, and Raheem Morris, like he did with his Jimmy Lake hire, hired the wrong guy. You should have hired hell, man, you could have hired Tom Moore, 105 years old, and you've been better served than bringing a guy like Zach Robinson in here.
We needed experience with a young quarterback. If that's the route you wanted to go.
Right.
You needed experience.
Not a guy that was on his own training wheels.
Yes.
You know, with Zach Robinson, who and again, if you go back to when the Kirk Cousins thing played out, another reason they were probably ill-equipped to get Penix in there sooner than later is Zach couldn't help him.
Yeah.
So it drives me crazy. And last year specifically, as we said, all teams in the division, 3-3 in the division, all teams finish 8-9, and we don't, and we can't even get across the finish line because special teams, not even the things that Penix and Zach Robinson struggle with. Basic things we should have had taken care of before the season started. And that's why, even though right now we are like the laughing stock and everyone's got memes, we don't have a quarterback. Guys, we have a quarterback. His name is Tua Tagovailoa. He was throwing today. It's jocks and socks today, guys, okay? Talk about this next week or in 2 weeks. If we don't have Tua ready to go when it's preseason football. And by the way, do we even know who the hell's going to play in the preseason game?
Yeah, Jack Strand.
Well, Jack Strand's going to have a great opportunity to get some tape out there. And Jack Strand, you know what?
I'm not risking TUA.
And we're certainly not going to see Penix because he can't even get on the field for full 11-on-11. So again, does anybody want my tickets for the preseason game? You want them, bro? You got them.
I'm not.
Take your kid. They'll have we got great seats, Carl. You want them?
Yeah, no,
you have your own.
No.
All right, I got you,
good.
bro. I got you. We're going to exchange numbers. I'm going to send you the tickets. Done. People really win with Dukes and Bell.
No, this is true. Hey, man, you're more than welcome to chime in. Coming up, 3 o'clock hour is straight ahead. We will talk about the Braves situation because as they get back to the house here, trade deadline is literally next week. And over the weekend, this stuff's going to go down, man. Hell, the way this Skubal thing is sounding, it could happen here in the next 48 hours, and all of a sudden he could be a Dodger before the actual deadline, if that's, in fact, in the works.
He wants to be a Dodger.
We're going to get into that. We'll tell you the latest also. If you're just joining us about camp today and our more observations, you will hear Jalen Walker, Go Dogs, coming up in the 3 o'clock hour and what he had to say. So stay there. We're live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia location. It's Dukes and Bell.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. That coming up on Friday, Wes Durham joins us as we will still continue to be up here at Falcons training camp, and we'll discuss the Braves' big series against the Nationals. And that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
You can go to get help when it comes to your finances. But I would tell you that it's a big part of moving your life forward, taking care of your family, and understanding and having a trust of the people you're dealing with. Trajan Wealth are those folks. TRAJANwealth.com is the website. You can call them at 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Or simply make a stop at one of their locations here in town. They're all over the city, guys. Alpharetta, they're in Kennesaw, Buckhead, Lawrenceville. And the cool thing about Trajan Wealth is they are fiduciary advisors. They're always going to do what's best for you. Look, I thought I was in good shape, and I met with Trajan Wealth. I took a second look at my plan, and maybe you need a second opinion with what you're doing. Turns out I was missing out on some opportunities. I've got a clear path to retirement, a more peace of mind in my life, and much more importantly, I think, for me, and a better understanding. And that's what I really wanted. So I suggest you do the same. I trust them with my future. You can too. Call Trajan Wealth today and set your appointment, guys. I do want to remind you that if you're looking for wealth management that actually protects, maintains, and grows your portfolio, Trajan Wealth understands tactical investing and personalized strategies that match your comfort level and your goals. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Spot. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on 3rd line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This message is brought to you by Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. If you ever reach for a cheers when your favorite song comes on, I know Rusty Mansell has. You're ready to embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing from Sierra Nevada. Hazy, citrusy, smooth, juicy, but not sweet. Hoppy, but not bitter. America's best-selling hazy IPA for a good reason. Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't well last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp. Live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hope you're having a great day. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are live from Hooters, Mall of Georgia location, hanging out after day 2 of training camp today. Thanks to all of our wonderful listeners that came out here, man. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Guys coming from some distances, too, man. So we know to take some time out to come hang out with us means a lot to us, so thank you guys.
It's like to all our Dukes and Bell listeners here at the bar and listening around the world.
That's right.
Man, we're here having a great time. Hey, congrats to Joris over there. Joris Aldana, my man. Him and his 14-year-old son, they will be in my seats on the 14th against the Broncos. People really win with Dukes and Bell.
Wait, hold on. What section are you in?
342, Joe.
I just saw some tickets pop up for 342
No,
on StubHub.
that's not me. He
What
just
the
got
hell?
his. No.
I just saw some tickets just pop 342. What seats?
You know my rule.
What seats?
Mind your business. You know my rule. I never, ever sell my seats. They get to real Falcon fans. Like that man right there. Well, actually, I think he's a Cowboys fan. But he's going to take his son there to watch the game anyway.
All right, man.
So
enjoy.
with an unobstructed view from
That's
342.
Right. That's right. No poles in your way.
None.
Hey, we will get you caught up on the latest from camp here in just a second. We'll go around the NFL and tell you what's going down with the Falcons Day 2. I got to tell you guys, though, when I saw this last night, I prayed. Because this guy killed us every single time he played us.
Yes, he did. And made us furious about it, too.
Taysom Hill, New Orleans Saints, puts out a statement last night saying for the last 9 years, New Orleans has been my home.
Right.
My family's been here. Talks about the time he spent and what the city has meant to him. But he is not returning to the Saints. And I was like, thank you, God.
No,
thank you, God.
My first,
this guy killed us.
The year that he swept us, the year that you and I were like, friggin' Taysom Hill's going to beat us, and he swept us.
At quarterback.
I think it was that Arthur Smith years? Was that Arthur Smith years? Yeah.
Mike, what the hell?
I mean, this guy who ran like a deer and threw like a deer made us look like a bunch of meatheads. I mean, seriously. But the guy was a gamer. And, Sean Payton was a stinking genius. He was. And always had our number.
Yep.
But I thought for a split second, I said, would you like to have him come over here for a day and kick it around with the Falcons based on our quarterback situation?
I'll say this. I don't know if it's in his heart to play, because I think if it was, he'd probably want to be in New Orleans. Or, Mike, this could be them saying thank you. And, we're moving on. But, man, Mike, this is a guy who was on kick returns, kickoffs, punt return. He returned a punt. I mean, he did everything. And so he had a unique skill set. But he helped the Saints in those years where they were really good, and that 5-year stretch from like 18 to
when Breeze was
22.
Limited. Yeah, Breeze was kind of getting limited in what he could do, and there was even times where he would come in to throw the ball down the field. Remember that? Like if they needed like a long throw, he would actually come in because Breeze was kind of getting, not say washed, but he was, it was the end of the line. But Taysom Hill, he made a monkey out of the Falcons seemingly every time he stepped on the field.
Every time. Speaking of being at the game, since you've given your tickets away
for one freaking game, an exhibition game where Tua is not playing, Penix isn't playing, and by rights right now, Bijan might not be playing. So yes, I never go to the preseason games. I always give these tickets away.
You've given your tickets
and
away.
I gave it to a listener who, by the way, has never been to the Benz, and his 14-year-old son's going to have a good time.
StubHub, section 3.
Oh, you stop it. I'm not doing that.
But here's the deal. Speaking of being at the games, every time Seven would come into the game, guys around me are like,
oh, man.
Seven's in the game. He's getting the ball. And he would get the ball. And it was like, why couldn't our Falcons defensive coordinators figure it out? And I'm not saying it's that easy, but every time he came to the game and they do that damn that shotgun pistol thing, he'd get the snap and he'd pick up 8 yards every single time.
His record against the Falcons, he played 18 games against us, 57 completions on 77 attempts for a 74% completion rate. I mean, you got to be kidding me. I mean, everybody in the building, you and I were at the Superdome, was like, he's getting the ball. It's not like what's happening here. 702 yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 picks, an average of 9.1 yards per completion as a passer. That's just the passing. And that's not him running around over and through us when he ran the ball.
I'm just glad I don't have to answer that anymore. Dude, Seven's in the game. Why can't they figure this out? I don't know why he's getting 8 yards every time.
When he ran the ball on us, 82 attempts, 493 yards, an average of 6 yards per tote. He ran for 6 touchdowns. In 2019, he ran for 44 yards against us.
Every time they needed a first down against the Falcons. And look, congratulations to
But
Taysom.
wait, there's more.
Every time they needed a first down, he would get the ball. It would be 4th and 1. You'd be like, Taysom Hill. Drew Brees is not running a quarterback sneak. It's going to 7. And we still couldn't stop it.
Oh, but wait. There's more. He also caught 15 passes for 168 yards, averaging 11.2 yards receiving from Drew Brees, and scored a touchdown against us catching the ball. This guy was, between him and Cam Jordan, those two guys were, and needless to say, Drew Brees, are kryptonite.
Nothing he couldn't do. So I put that out there to say, Falcon fans, Thank you, God. I'm glad he's not coming back to see us, but we wish him the best of luck. He's apparently beloved, and Drew Brees, even they made a video, Mike, talking about this guy and talking about how good he was, and
a fan favorite, too.
A tribute, yeah. So congratulations, but I'm assuming he's done, but maybe he's not.
You want to hear?
What's that?
You want to call Taysom Hill, have him come up and take a few snaps up here?
Taysom Hill? So where are you playing him? What are you doing?
Quarterback.
Would you stop it?
Yes. Would you think about what we saw today? Okay. I mean, we got the big galoot from Minnesota, and we got Cooper Rush. You're telling me that somehow Taysom Hill would be out of the possible, the realm of the possible to bring him in here?
Wait a minute. You want to become the real laughingstock of the NFL? The Falcons have brought in Taysom Hill, their fifth quarterback on this roster.
After 10 years, we can't beat him, so he's joined us. Right? Exactly.
Yeah, I know. I can't do it. But you know what? He's a hell of a player, man. That's all I know. Hey, we're live at Hooters, guys. Lots going on, Mike. Observations today. What'd you take from practice?
Yeah,
today?
Man. I thought, Jack Strand, he's as you said, you're not in Minnesota Moorhead anymore. With Jesse Bates, Jesse Bates dropped the ball. It was going to be a pick. If it was a game, it would have been a pick six. They did have a pick. Threw the ball behind one of his receivers. I think it would have been Chris Blair. We did see Cash Jones. So the only thing I really took from, other than Jesse being Jesse on defense, is I tell you, Cash Jones makes some plays. And it was certainly raising eyebrows amongst our friends in the media, guys we speak with. It was Josh Kendall from The Athletic or Mark Ramondi. It's like, hey, he's doing a hell of a job.
He is.
And he's versatile, and anybody who can do three things always gets a job because you're saving the team money.
Yeah, he's got a shot. He's got a shot to maybe make the team. We'll see. Long way away, guys. But this is the kind of guy that you put on, speaking special teams, you put him on punt team, punt return. He'll go cover a punt. He'll make a tackle. He can do all those things.
He was basically running. It was these simulated drills where they're kind of anticipating rush on the kicker. So he was the up man for those. So he could play special teams, to your point. You could use him as a receiver in a pinch and, of course, running back.
Speaking of former Falcons, we're talking about former now Saints, the Panthers signed former Falcon wide receiver Casey Washington, Mike.
Yeah, former sixth-round pick out of Illinois.
Yeah, lots of high hopes. Casey had a moment or two here. But the Falcons had released him here before camp started, and so he ends up now with the Panthers in Charlotte. The other news as far as injury is concerned around the league, guys, and that is Shamar Stewart. Yesterday, he was carted off the field. Okay, he plays for the Bengals, and they've invested a lot of money in their defense. And everybody said, it might be a season-ending knee injury. Apparently, he hyperextended his knee.
Okay.
So today they're saying, Mike, no ligament damage. He's going to be fine. And you talk about a deep breath, like, because this was the kid, if you guys don't remember, basically the Bengals wanted him to sign that special rookie contract that said, well, if you get in trouble, we can back out. And everybody's like, nobody signs that contract.
And the final NFL note, the video's out there. I've retweeted. I think Carl's retweeted it. I'm at ATL Bell 929. Kirk Cousins doing point-to-point drills where you basically stop, hit the line, stop. And he literally looks every day of however old he is. He looks like a 50-year-old. It almost looks like the Raiders have a fantasy camp for older guys to come and practice. And so I wrote on Twitter, talk to your doctor, see if turmeric is right for you. But again, he's not there to run. He's there to throw.
He might be running for his life with that offensive line. Hey, man, coming up, you're going to get a chance to hear Jalen Walker. Go Dogs. What did he have to say to the morning shift, and how does he feel about coming into his second training camp? We're live at Hooters at Stooks and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Ohio State coaches and players spoke to the media on Wednesday at Big Ten Media Days in Chicago. Buckeyes junior wide receiver Jeremiah Smith told reporters that this is his last season at Ohio State and he will go pro next year. Ohio State opens the new season against Ball State on September the 5th and are on the road in Week 2 against Texas September the 12th. I'm Chris Black.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy taste good.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Super Sure. You're a guy with a small business, but it ain't small to you. It's your life, and you need insurance that can help you and get the job done. That's where Super Sure comes in, a super agency licensed here in Georgia, so you can get the policy and the coverage you need to help those employees that help make your business such a success. Guys, whether you're the owner, the CFO, the HR manager, it can be really complex just to buy a policy online, and are you really getting the service after the sale? If not, deal with Super Sure, because these guys give you all year-round support for you and your team at no additional cost. They give you some really cool benefits like a fine print fax tool. What's that? It translates your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth and what needs protecting. Guys, go to supersure.com and see why growing businesses like yours are moving beyond traditional brokers. They're working with Supersure. You handle your business and they'll handle the insurance. We meet so many guys when we're on remote at a place like today up here in Buford, whether it's contractors, restaurant owners. You need insurance and you don't want to overpay. You need Supersure. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done. We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Kubota. Right now is their summer blowout sale. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and your money is going to move. We're going to help you make better financial decisions. We're going to call out the BS you're finding all over social media. We're going to give you actionable guidance to make your financial life clearer, less stressful. We're going to answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen to Money Moves with Jill Schlesinger wherever you get your podcasts.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It's day 2 of Falcons training camp in Flowery Branch, and with both Michael Penix Jr. and Tua Tagovailoa dealing with injuries, Cooper Rush is getting reps at quarterback. We'll have the latest from camp throughout the day, and the Braves dropped their series to the Mets yesterday in New York. They'll return to Truist tonight to open a 4-game series against the Nationals. I'm Allie Mack.
Just work now, back to work.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Guys take a jump from year 1 to year 2, usually in the NFL, and it's noticeable. Hopefully that's the case with Jalen Walker, guys. It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at hanging out at Mall of Georgia. We'll be here until 6 o'clock. Coming up, by the way, we're pushing him up a little bit. He usually joins us at 4 o'clock. Mike Griffith from Dog Nation and the AJC.com. He's going to join us coming up at around 3:40, so in about 20 minutes from now, to talk some college football. And, Mike, did you say to me that there's something that has been said at the Big Ten Media Days that is interesting?
Kirk Cignetti drops the hammer on the SEC, then drops the mic. Man, the SEC winning 13 of the last 20 natties certainly give these guys a chip on their shoulder the size of the Rock of Gibraltar because, man, everybody's popping off. I mean, we know they've pivoted better. We're going to talk about it with Mike in the new world of college football and maybe, done a better job than the SEC and other conferences have. But, man, it's like with relish. Stick that knife in the SEC and twist.
Yeah. It's too bad Kalen DeBoer's not living up to it, huh? All right, we're going to get to that. I'm taking a shot, by the way, because I'm waiting for Jerome to walk through the door here in just a second. But Jalen Walker's a guy that we hope takes the next step, man, and he looks good, by the way. Remember last year coming into camp, he was hampered with injuries.
Soft tissue injuries,
yes.
Groin injury, as you would say in Texas, groin. But, yeah, he was banged up and then still got 5.5 sacks. And I know that you and I have debated, can he take over for Divine Diablo as Diablo takes over for Caden Ellis, but you think he's still going to be used closer to the line of scrimmage?
Yeah, I think he's going to be an edge guy, and in certain situations they'll use him in stunts to get to the quarterback. I think as we're talking about this, Christian Harris is going to be the guy to step in there and be the other linebacker off the ball with Divine Diablo. That's what I think, and I'm only saying that because the first 2 days of camp, he's been the guy running with first team. Now, there are other guys. Mike Perkins, the kid from LSU. There are other players that are going to be in the mix here. But Christian Harris brings NFL experience, and he's flat out fast. All these guys can run. All these linebackers we brought in can run. So that's what I think is going to happen in the off-the-ball situation. JPJ on one side, obviously Jalen, and we'll see what the middle looks like with these guys we picked up. But that's what I think. We'll see, though. But again, to be quite honest with you, we haven't had a chance to visit with Jeff Ulbrich yet because Coach hasn't been here because of personal matters.
Right. Oh, that's kind of slipped under the rug a little bit with everything else that's happened the first 2 days. But, yeah, I mean, this is a team which has major questions because of Caden Ellis. Again, not Pro Bowl level, but a huge piece of our defense.
So what's Jalen going to do? He was visiting with the morning shift, and they asked him, how did you enjoy your offseason?
Yeah, I enjoyed all season. You know, as you know, I haven't had an off season in a couple years, but I appreciate the opportunity of me, you know, going throughout my rookie campaign and getting the time to have that off season of getting my body back and recovered, you know, spending time with my family, taking a vacation or two, and, you know, and finally getting back to work. So
what'd you do differently? Like, did you decide to take a month off? It was crazy for me. First time out here, Coach Smith goes, all right, man, well, I'll see y'all in April. And I was like, wait, what? In April? What are we going to do? So you kind of have to relearn some things.
Yeah, you know, actually in the past 2 weeks, I've been bored as I don't know what, man. I've been itching to get back out here. So it's just a blessing opportunity to just come back out and compete with the guys.
Since we are at training camp, who are you rooming with and who's controlling the music right now?
No music in the room right now. We're just trying to get all the rest that we can. But right now I'm with a couple of our rookie guys and James.
Nice. Well, talk about last year because that's a grind. Your rookie season, you said you don't have an off season. And I know that it's a little bit different when you get here because you're a little bit more on your own. What was the grind like? You also fought some injuries of that first season in the NFL.
Yeah, going into the offseason, the main focus was just getting my back prepared and ready for the upcoming season by taking, you know, the little steps of honing in on the little details and just making my body 100% so I could be able to be ready for training camp.
Well, and that's one of the things that's come in a little bit of talk with Ulbrich, talking about maybe changing your role a little bit because you came in, they said you're just going to be at the edge position, and then Caden departs from the team, and now there's some talk about maybe you doing a little bit more of the things that he did. Some of the stuff you did at Georgia, is that a more comfortable role than just being straight up edge every time, or maybe not comfortable but something you enjoy to do?
Yeah, you know, I had the opportunity of doing all that at Georgia, so there's not an unfamiliar role for me, you know. So I'm ready to embrace my new role, if you know, going on to the season and, you know, just embracing my athletic ability.
Let's dive a little bit deeper into that, too, because I think for me, we look at what you were able to do at the edge position last year, the sack totals, really for all you guys. It was exciting for us to watch. But are you a goal setter? And if you are a goal setter and you look at sack totals or tackles or whatever, how much do you kind of change your expectations based on what kind of role you're playing this year?
My expectation does not change without my role or within my role. I just know that my mindset is just go out to dominate any role that I'm in, but just dominate on the field of any aspect.
How has your mindset changed from coming to training camp last year versus this year? How did you feel day one last year versus this year?
You know, I feel really great. You know, last year was the rookie year. So, you know, of course, there's eyes big, trying to figure out what's going on. But having the opportunity now to come here, I understand it now, as they say. So it's just getting to know the role in the flow of the program with Coach Stefanski here now. Just going throughout his program is going great. So.
One of the things that we've noticed, a little bit of turnover. You got some guys that came in this year that have joined the edge position a little bit. Now you kind of, I don't even know how to describe you at this point, but who's taking over leadership of that room? Because I know, you know, reputation of what you had at Georgia and come in, I kind of tend to think that you might have taken that over already in year two as a leader on that group.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually, me and James honestly being the familiar faces in the room, you know, embracing and enjoying the new guys coming in. My challenge to myself was to just embrace the role of being a leader of the group, a leader of a team. So me just honing in on my craft and honing in on the guys, you know, preparing everyone, making sure everybody's on their P's and Q's is something I take very pride in.
And it's kind of a familiar role for you, right? You did a lot of that at Georgia. I mean, Kirby raved about you when you were there.
Yeah, you know, it's something that I've always done, something that I was born into doing, having my dad being a college football coach, seeing him lead his football team for many years. It's just within my blood and it's within my DNA of how I roll with my standard and how I roll on a day-to-day basis.
Jalen Walker here with us on the morning shift on Sports Radio 99 The Game. Talk about how big it was for Coach Ulbrich to come back, because obviously there's a regime change from the top all the way down, but the one constant has been a guy like Jeff Ulbrich, and what exactly does that mean for your development as a player to have a guy like that back in the same role?
It's great to have him back. Just going through the scheme of last year and continuing onto his scheme for this year. It's just not a new thing. There's a couple teams that have new coaches every year and every season, which is hard to come upon. But it's a blessing that I have Coach Brick back of just keeping the process of keeping the scheme of what we're doing.
I know you're coming from Georgia. I know you're probably a film guy. You probably sit there and break down stuff. Was there a guy that you studied in particular on film that either you went against and after you studied him, or you studied in the off season that looks, kind of does things at another level that you kind of get really amped up for when you're going to take them on?
Everyone. You gotta, sit down. Like as you said, I'm a film guy. You gotta sit down and break down each opponent. Knowing thy opponent and knowing thyself, you prepare yourself for 100 battles you should destroy. So doing that, staying prepared in any situation is a key for everyone.
Appreciate it, John.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
We love talking to the guy when he got drafted, Carl, last year, and just the professionalism, as you said, the attitude that guys who play for Kirby bring to the NFL.
Yeah, man. Day one, he did a little scrum thing, and then I went over there and was talking with him and chopping it up a little bit. Know some of the guys he trains with in the off season, and he's been working on his pass rush moves, man. And I wanted him to kind of elaborate a little bit, but he didn't want to share any of the secret sauce. But he was like, "Man, I'm working on everything," just like he just told the morning shift. But I'll just say this, like, if you don't get the vibe for the professionalism of a Jalen Walker,
right?
I don't know what to tell you, because he is, as young as he is on this team, he sounds like the oldest guy on the team. And there's a lot of maturity there.
Right.
And the kid can play, man. So we hope he has a great year, too. Mike Griffith is on the way. And what did Kirk Cignetti say about the SEC?
Oh, man, the Big Ten's running their mouth, and we're gonna shut him. Who's going to shut him up? Who's going to shut him up? A guy walks in the bar, right? I'm going to kick all your asses.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, who's going to knock his block off? Who's stepping up?
All right.
Who's going to do it? You Sarkisian. You Kirby.
We'll find out what he had to say, and we'll get to Mike's opinion. Mike Griffith from Dog Nation and the AJC next.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, New England is the second choice to win the AFC East behind Buffalo. New England plus 145 to win the division for a second straight year. And I don't think New England's going to have a Super Bowl hangover. In fact, I think New England could be better than it was last year. Give me New England plus 145 to win the AFC East. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Who is the Plum Hero? He is the man, actually the company of the guys you want to be working with if you've got issues with your bathroom or anything in your house that needs the plumber's touch. The Plum Hero is Atlanta's best and locally owned guys who can get the job done, because there's nothing worse, and usually it happens at the worst time. For me, it happened last year coming back from vacation, and the person that was house sitting for us goes, "Oh, yeah, there's like standing water in the bathroom." What? That's when you need people there, like immediately, when you call 855-GO-PLUM. That's the number for the Plum Hero. Again, hopefully you won't have to deal with it, but if you need somebody you can trust, who does tremendous work, who's got real family values, and they operate like a family for your neighborhood, Plum Hero, fast emergency service, write down the number, 855-GO-PLUM. That's 855-GO-PLUMB. These guys are the best. The Plum Hero here in Atlanta, a name you can trust that gets the job done. For fast emergency service, reliable work, you call the guys that I call, and you should too. So write down the number, man. Stick it on the side of the fridge or in the junk drawer, but you'll have it when you need it. 855-GO-PLUM, the best in town. That's the Plum Hero.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Spot. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow.
Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conéctate. Savings based on third-line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Have to evolve into a football team. Let's go! Back to Dukes and Bell for a special Falcons training camp edition of Dukes and Bell, live from Hooters Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Big Ten is the best league in football, and a lot of really good football teams. It's hard to win on the road. Very physical football teams, very well coached. It definitely prepares you for the playoffs. There's no doubt about it. The numbers speak for themselves. I mean, we don't run a hype machine up here in the Midwest. We believe everything's earned, not given. And when we fall short, we say we fell short. We don't cry a river, whine, and complain. All right? And that's why we're the best.
Coach Cignetti, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Wow. Drops mic, exit stage.
That is from Big Ten Media Days. It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters Guys Mall, a Georgia location. Come on out and join us. We got to talk some dogs here with Mike Griffith and talk some college football, but we played that because we wanted you to hear, but we also wanted our buddy Mike Griffith from the AJC.com, who covers college football and has for a very long time, to hear that. Mike, your impressions of Kirk Cignetti. Now, look, all these coaches, you pump your chest up, you support your conference. I get it. That sounded personal.
Well, I mean, it was. I mean, they are right now. Indiana's the defending national champion. Can you guys call up their schedule though? Right now, I just want to. I mean, they are the defending champs, but I want to take a look at who they play. If you guys wouldn't mind reading that one out, I think. All right, what's the schedule look like?
Again, Mike Griffith joins us from Dog Nation, and again, defending national champions. What does the gauntlet look like to defend that title? Well, let's start up by taking on Sinbad and North Texas, along with Kathy Ireland. Right? Was that necessary roughness?
Yes, it was. It was necessary. So North Texas.
Then we're going to take on Howard.
By the way,
Bison
guys,
Howard.
Their nickname is the Mean Green, because if most of you don't know the name of that, you probably don't know much about North Texas. They're one of the better what do they call them now? Group of 6 schools, I guess.
Correct.
And then they play Howard, which I believe is I didn't know they had a football team. It's an FCS school, right? The Bison, right?
Correct.
Okay,
that's
who they got.
Then we take on that Grimace mascot, Western Kentucky. Wow. Yeah, by the way, I won good money on North Texas with the over last year. But anyway, so North Texas, Howard, Western Kentucky, and then it's Northwestern. And then it's at Rutgers.
They'll be 5-0.
Wow.
And then it's Nebraska. And then you don't get until October 17th until the defending national champions have anything remotely resembling a challenge win. They take on Ohio State in Bloomington.
Okay. Mike Griffith has a point.
There's a 4-quarter game. Their starting quarterback might actually play in the 4th quarter against the Buckeyes. That's good.
Right. Then at Michigan, they got to go to the Big House, and in Minnesota against that plucky Coach Fleck. And then the USC team, which we think might be good. But, again, the second half of the season, it does ramp up. But you're right. It's absolute dog for the first 5 weeks.
Yeah, the biggest difference between the Big Ten and the SEC is the depth of the league. When you look at the bottom of the Big Ten and you think about, Purdue or Northwestern, and, they play a 9-game schedule, but they're not mandated to play a 10th Power 4 team like the SEC is, right? And so the SEC not only plays a better league schedule, but then they add that 10th Power 4 opponent in there, and then they play a championship game that, has been pretty competitive over the years. Now, last year's Big Ten game was competitive with, I think the teams combined to score 23 points or something like that. Ryan Day, great job. But look, Indiana and Ohio State and Oregon, all legit. But the difference is they don't have to endure the same sort of attrition. They don't play the same. And guys, full disclosure here, for those of you who don't know, I'm a Big Ten graduate. I went to Michigan State University. I covered the Spartans. Went back and covered the Spartans when I got into digital media from 2012 to 16, and watched the Spartans win 2 Big Ten titles and 3 top 10 finishes and make a playoff appearance when they played Alabama, and they only lost that game 38-0. So I'm just saying, all right.
Yeah,
at the Georgia Dome, by the way.
Right. I've been up there. I've been in the road stadiums. It's not the same as the SEC. I grew up mid-Michigan, and even at 7 years old, I knew there was a difference between the SEC and the Big Ten. That's why I set my sights to one day work at the Atlanta Journal-Constitution and be in this market.
It is Mike Griffith, guys, joining us, giving us his perspective as we react to Big Ten Media Days. And Today was a big day. All right, for them, this was like Kirby speaking at SEC Media Days because everybody wanted to hear what Cignetti would say, and so he laid down that gauntlet and talking about complaining, and basically he's taking shots for those who don't pick up on what we're putting down, saying that Greg Sankey and all these coaches
or
were
Nick
crying.
Saban and everybody else, right?
Yes. Go ahead, Mike.
No, look, guys, look. Let's all be real here. We're all here in this Atlanta family, and if we're going to talk college football greatness, we're going to talk about the SEC. But if we're going to talk about the NFL, we're not going to talk about the Atlanta Falcons greatness. We're going to talk about the Detroit Lions, maybe even the Chicago Bears. That is NFL country. And if you want to be an NFL writer or an NFL fan, move up to the Midwest and, buy a green egg and tailgate in a parking lot and have friends for one day. But if you're going to be a part of the SEC, you're going to live at 365. All these schools are going to contribute where the bottom of the league, the Arkansas, the Mississippi States, they can ruin your day. The bottom of the Big Ten can't wait for basketball season, which, by the way, I'll say in full disclosure, I think has been the best basketball conference over the last 26 years, top to bottom, the Big Ten. And yet, when Michigan won their national championship last year, it was the first time a Big Ten team had won a national title since 2000. Why?
Correct.
Because basketball is a tournament sport. And here we are now with football as a tournament sport. So I do think there are some similarities and parallels there.
It's a great point. We've talked about expanding the field, and everybody wants to expand the field. I know we asked you last week what you thought about Congress. I mean, I don't know. Where do you stand on this? Mike Griffith on the AJC and Dog Nation. Are you surprised it's gone down as far as it has, where there's a dialogue between the senators that are trying to put this together and trying to get this before they take their summer break, and basically going back and forth with only the SEC and the Big Ten to kind of acquiesce to their needs? What do you think of it?
I think it's ridiculous. I think Congress missed the mark trying to serve the interest of Cody Campbell and the Big 12. Miscalculation, unfortunately, really neutralizes any kind of real momentum or action. And here's the thing, though. This is the thing to remember, and the reason I'm not so frustrated. Because congressional oversight is merely a Band-Aid. It's not the ultimate answer. Because even if Congress were to pass this bill, which has some good things in it, by the way. There are some good things in there. The biggest issue is player movement. And as of now, until the SEC or any of these other leagues become incorporated, congressional oversight will only cover cases at the federal level. And right now, players can sue at the state level. And so there won't be any control over player movement for added eligibility or any other type of breach of contract cases against universities and conferences. So thank you, Tom Mars, for that knowledge that I carry with me in my back pocket. But the ultimate answer is collective bargaining, and collegiate athletics is just as responsible as Congress for that not passing yet. But that's where we've got to get. These are Band-Aids. These are easy, quick fixes that really aren't going to solve the ultimate answer. I think we're probably 3 to 5 years away from that. And until then, we're going to see some renegade NIL deals. We're going to see some programs like Miami, like Texas Tech, like LSU. We're going to see a lot of action that may not all go through NIL Go platform, that may work in the gray areas. In other words, it's kind of just like it used to be, right? When Nick Saban was winning his championships and leading the league in secondary violations. Remember secondary violations?
Yes, indeed. Right.
Yeah. Oh, that means he didn't know. Oh, yes, it was a violation, but no, they didn't know they were committing a violation. Oh, well, then no major penalty for you, Alabama. Continue to build your dynasty.
Yeah, it's funny you bring that up. I think most college football fans are like, what's a second violation? Yeah, that was a big deal back in the day. Hey, man, I want to ask you about Cash Jones. We're up here at Falcons training camp. He's looked good. And I want to ask you about what do you think his chances are of earning a spot on this 53-man roster. He's versatile, Mike, and you can put him on a punt team, kickoff return. he can do all those
catch,
things.
can run.
That's right. So look,
man.
I don't know if he'll get on this squad, but he's been one of the pleasant surprises here early on.
Oh, he's exciting, and he's a great dude. I mean, look, he's not playing football because he needs the money. Let me tell you that. This guy's just a baller. Catches the ball, great speed, tough kid. You just got to be careful how you use him in a return game. He's not the biggest or thickest guy out there, but he's got the juice. And you guys know I'm excited about Zachariah Branch. I mean,
sure,
that's your cheat code for fantasy football. This guy's PPR numbers are going to be ridiculous if the Falcons can get a quarterback healthy. So, but yeah, Cash Jones, he's the kind of guy, fans are going to root for, they can relate to, really down to earth. But yeah, the speed and the versatility and the special teams acumen, that's one of those players that, can make a difference here and there, and a great locker room guy. But look, Falcons got some bigger issues. You got to get a quarterback healthy here, and, defense is looking a little saltier to me. But again, if we were going to talk NFL, I'm probably going to lean towards, other teams that I'm going to get. I'm excited about the LA Rams. Hey, how about Stetson Bennett and the Rams right now? Stetson Bennett, wow, and Sean McVay, the former Marist high school legend, is getting it done. What an embarrassment of riches with the LA Rams right now.
Well, that's why they're favored to get to the Super Bowl, right? I mean, I don't.
Oh, by the way, and Aaron Donald coming soon.
Yeah, I don't think there's any surprise about that. The Stetson Bennett thing is cool. I just don't know if that's going to be the future of the Rams, especially when they just went in the draft and drafted Ty Simpson. So we'll see, but it's going to be interesting.
I mean, I'd take Stetson Bennett right now on this team.
Well, look, remember, and Mike, maybe this is something we'll dive into with you down the road. When he got into the league, remember, he had that excused absence kind of deal, and everybody was wondering, what's going on? Is he okay? And
he's getting his head right.
We ran into him at Butcher Shop down in Buckhead.
Right.
And he came in, and we were having our Father's Day event, and he was just there to pick up some meat. And I was like, bro, you good? Everything's all right? And he was like, yeah, man. Just handling business. And
what a great story. What a great story. What a great story. I mean,
he's back on his feet.
He just keeps coming back, I mean, you got to give Stetson credit. I mean, whether you love him, hate him, I think at times, both, right? I mean, he went from the top, and then he kind of shot himself in the foot, and now he's redeeming himself again. You couldn't write a better script with Matthew Stafford tutoring him and him trying to beat out an Alabama first-round pick. I mean, goodness gracious. Netflix special coming to you soon. And the cool part with Stetson is that he can play himself. Remember those ads he did?
Yeah.
I'm convinced this guy's going to be a Hollywood star. I mean, Stetson Bennett, action hero. I mean, the guy is he's got Hollywood written all over him, guys. I can't wait to see what's ahead. Now, he may never play an NFL down. I don't know. Or he may be in the first quarter if Matthew, takes an unfortunate hit with that degenerative back issue. But it's just one of those stories you stay tuned to. And, of course, we cover the Falcons like no one else at AJC.com. But, yeah, I'm writing stories about Stetson Bennett on the AJC.com. And then you got Jalen Carter. How about going from the doghouse to the penthouse with a $152 million deal? I mean, that 2021 Georgia defense is cashing some checks, guys.
Hey, man, it's the best advertisement for Kirby's program. Who's doing it the analog way in a digital world? More on that next week with Mike Griffith, brother. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Indiana's Fernando Mendoza is backing up Kirk Cousins. So, but anyway,
this is true.
Well, Kirk looked about as mobile as a sleeper sofa on the video we saw today, but stay tuned.
Hey, man, Mike Griffith, be safe. We appreciate you, man. We'll talk to you next week.
I love it, guys. Thank you. Have a great one.
See you.
Good stuff. He's always brutally honest and is great at his job. But, yeah, man, it's interesting when we start talking about the Big Ten. And by the way, I want to say this to SEC fans because this is the defense, by the way. If you got a Big Ten fan or a friend who's talking noise, they are playing a 9-game schedule, but they are not regulated like the SEC to play another Power 4.
Correct. Okay. And they're all chirping, but that's no one's getting that. Everybody who's just...
So what the SEC said is we're going to do what you guys do, and we're going to add to it. We're going to even make our schedules tougher. The whole premise is at the end of the year when the playoff committee is looking at this and they go, oh, Mike read their schedule. Add a Power 4 to the Georgia or the Auburn or the Alabama schedule or Florida. That, they believe, is going to make the difference to get more teams in the playoff. When we go to 24, and we will, that's what's going to be the difference.
Again, 16 is where we need to be. That's what the commissioner promises SEC coaches. Now it's maybe a jump to 24. I just hate the lack of transparency with that college football playoff committee, Carl, because that moving target, we haven't had the same viewpoint as the strength of schedule the last 10 years.
Yeah, Lane said it this week or 2 weeks ago when he was talking about what needs to change. All right, man, we're coming back. We got plenty more to get to. More from Falcons training camp. Also, Drake London and what he had to say, and what an incredible story about proposing to his girlfriend. You heard this? Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
It's Mike from the Morning Shift. Coming up Friday morning, it's a Fair or Foul Friday. Fair or Foul. The Atlanta Falcons play 3 quarterbacks in the 2026 season. We'll also give you all the sights and sounds from day 2 at Atlanta Falcons training camp, plus our conversation with linebacker Christian Harris. That's coming up Friday morning on the Morning Shift, 6 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
When it comes to getting to you quick, fast, in a hurry, Reliable Heating and Air has you covered. You know, the worst thing, and I've been through this, where you call a company and they're like, yeah, we can get to you, and you realize they got like one truck and one dude. And it's like, we'll be there in 2 weeks. And you're like, I need it now, especially when you're talking about your AC. That is not how Reliable Heating and Air works. You need it fast. You need dependable. These are your folks. 770-594-9969 is the phone number. You can call them. Hey, mention my name. Dukes from 92.9 The Game told me that you guys can take care of me. As a matter of fact, he told me to ask about Comfort as a Service, the program that's going to save me money, and let them explain it to you guys. The hassle-free way to get energy-efficient cooling systems, generators, all those big-ticket items with the low monthly payment, and all repairs, maintenance, even filters at no additional charge, ever. It's what Reliable does to take care of you. Go online at ReliableAir.com today and schedule your appointment. Always here for you, always reliable.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
I like to get to know people. I think I play better when I know people around me better. Big part of what camp is all about.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Live at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for Falcons training camp.
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Having a great time here at Hooters. Meet some new folks, man. Some new faces. Folks coming out here, Mall of Georgia location. Mike, we were just talking to a loyal listener.
Trey is from Tequila over there, and we get him in the car a lot. And we got some great listeners here, man. People won some tickets. I just gave some tickets away earlier for the preseason game with the Broncos. But come on down, man. Join the party. We'll be here tomorrow as well as part of our residency, as we like to joke around here at the Hooters Mall of Georgia. But a great crowd and making some new friends today.
Coming up, you'll hear from Drake London, guys, as it was day 2 of training camp today. And look, yesterday it was a hell of a way to get the week started with all the news coming down. But today we saw a little less of that, and it was a rest day, a planned rest day, as they said, a scheduled day for Michael Penix. So he was there, but he was not participating as he was in day 1. But again, still not cleared for 11 on 11. And a lot of people, as we got out to practice today, were like, "Where's 9?" And everybody's looking, and then we realize, okay, he's not out here. What's the deal? And the Falcons said, look, it's a scheduled rest day, so I don't want anybody to freak out.
I'm freaking out, man.
No, but I think, Mike, we got to get used to this. Load management. This is what they're going to do with both of these guys, and I mean Tua as well. And Tua's situation is certainly different than Michael Penix. He's got a tight back, okay? But he's at least throwing in the drills and doing stuff. So we think he will be back out there. I feel like he would be back out there as early as Monday, but, Mike, it could be as early as tomorrow.
I was joking around with Mark Raimondi from ESPN.com. I was like, are you charting Tua's throws into the net? Because, I mean, he was basically 15 for 15. Everything went center cut into the net. But no, look, we found ourselves in a situation yesterday. I think we had the right tone. I don't think we overreacted. It was just a disappointment after all the excitement and the hype and us. Everything. One of our guys at the bar said he loved Mr. Voice the last couple of weeks as we were talking about the quarterback battle. And then we get to it, and there's not even 2 guys in the quarterback battle. It's you and I showed up, hey, we got Cooper Rush on the team. Who knew? Yeah. So, like, it will eventually get straightened out. And I will say this, keep it real, I still do feel that our long-term quarterback solution is in the draft. Our quarterback, and again, the odds on that are about 5-1 to get it right. I mean, I just don't want to be the Dolphins, who went like in the wilderness for decades after. Actually, Tua kind of stopped the bleeding for them. If you go back, they had other guys, that did okay, but still, you don't want to be one of those teams that can't get it right. And so far, since Matt Ryan stepped away, we haven't.
Well, here's my issue with that theory, and you may be right, and I hope you're not, because for our sake.
Me too. I don't want to deal with that.
But the thing about that is, Mike, if you're not drafting in the first round and high in the first round, your chances of getting that future franchise quarterback are rare in the third or fourth round, where you're just taking a shot, right? You're rolling the dice. You're at the craps table, and you go, you blow on them.
When you roll an 11?
Give me a starting quarterback.
Give me a nickel yo.
Give me a starter in the fourth round. It's just that's not more than likely going to happen. And that's like
that's like playing the lottery to make your mortgage payment.
Yeah, you're going to crap out. But it's also why when Terry Fontenot, hey Terry, said that we were not going to be picking this high again, and therefore we were going to take a quarterback, and we took Michael Penix, and we all said, really? My point is we'd have to wet the bed to have that high draft pick to potentially feel good about where this thing may go. And that means this season is a disaster. And I don't think it's going to be. I think we're going to be competitive. Now, I'm not telling you we're going to win the Super Bowl, but I think we'll be competitive. But, Mike, it also means if you're competitive, we're 8-8, 8-9, whatever the hell it is, and you're still in the middle of the pack.
That's the problem. And anybody who's looking for a quarterback, I mean, guys, anybody who's in position to draft Arch Manning is not going to be coming off Arch Manning.
No.
I mean, that's the lock. And let's be honest now. Let's keep it real. Keep 100, okay? Guys at the bar, ladies in their cars. You're telling me, how would you feel if we won 4 games and we do get Arch Manning in here? Or we're top 5 and we do get a guy like a Trinidad Chambliss in here. I think it would energize the fan base. I think the fan base would be excited, and I think we'd be back on that hype train going into camp next year. It just sucks because that would be 9 seasons without the playoffs, but we've just kind of been living in this, as you just described, this middle-of-the-road land where we're a game away from winning the division, but we can't get that impact player in the draft either.
No. Can't get at least the quarterback.
At least the QB. Bijan's been great. Yeah. Drake's been great.
Yeah.
We talked about, Jalen fell to us at 15. That was a gift from the gods. And Pierce was a quality impact player, and we're just waiting to see what's going to happen with him.
Yeah, I just think you have to have a top 10 pick, preferably a top 5 to 7 pick when you start talking about that. If we're going to go at that position.
Right. And by the way, Terry Fontenot, I don't want it to make it all one-sided. We've got some tremendous players. He drafted Xavier Watts, and we're going to eventually get him back there. Billy Bowman, we're going to get him out there. The defense of that next to last draft, his last draft, I got to tell you, he nailed some real, we believe, impact pieces for this team.
Yeah, but with all that said, there was input from others. I will give him credit because it happened on his watch, right? I didn't want to give him credit early on because I didn't think he was picking guys when he didn't have full autonomy to do all the job the way I thought he should have been. Right. And then we know what happened, right? Rich stepped back a little bit, and then all of a sudden. So it's on his watch. You're right. But I also feel like knowing the defense needed to improve, there was improvement, or there was an input from folks who were saying, for example, James Pierce Jr., Mike, that's a controversial pick. Everybody had to be on the same page. Everybody now knows, you're thinking about what you know. I'm talking about what we didn't know about James Pierce.
But there was some baggage in the draft. It was described talked about on draft night.
Well, and everybody had to be on the same page, so that was a risk. And we now know that because we're dealing with that potential suspension. Hey man, it's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters. We got to talk about the Braves here real quick because you're going to hear from Drake London coming up, and we'll fill you in on a great story about his proposal to his girlfriend, which I thought is incredible because you like what you like and. And today, everybody's like, really? You would think a highly paid athlete is going out of his way to do something incredible, which he did, but you talk about keeping it on the cheap. We'll tell you about it. Right. Mike, what about the Braves who are back home against the Nationals? The real question, guys, after Chris Sale last night, he was tremendous. Can we go get somebody in the market like that to help this rotation? And you just told me something, and we got to ask Grant about this. You said that there's a possibility if he makes his way back that Strider is going where?
Bullpen. Mark Bowman put it out there saying, look, granted he'll be the world's most expensive middle reliever, but Spencer Strider, he's washed as a starter. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep that real. I mean, we're going to keep throwing him out there and waiting to shut him down again and bring him back. I mean, he's going to unfortunately be limited. And I hate that for the guy. We know he wears his heart on his sleeve. But, I mean, can you really trust him to do more? He's going to come out and give you more of what you're already getting, which is 4 1/3. If that. So when Strider does come back, a bullpen role. I mean, now the good news is if he's got anything left in the tank, him and Suarez setting up Iglesias, that's our own little night shift, provided we get 2 more starters at the trade deadline.
Yeah. And look, I think this is more about you've already paid him. He's got a contract.
Right.
You're trying to get through that contract.
Squeeze some production.
And how do you do that? And to keep running him out there as a starter with this situation, I don't think that's a bad idea. And short term, here's the deal. If he's able to, and he's not going to be able to throw heat like he did, but if he can get back to the Strider that, again, has the confidence, because we said it, sometimes he can get in his head, then that's a nice shorten the game kind of deal in the bullpen with Strider, Suarez coming back. But the Suarez thing has got me scratching my head, too. I thought he'd be back already, and that's not happening.
And that one seems to be stretching out. And like everything else, it's like, boy, oh boy. A.J. Smith-Shawver was sent back to the minors, by the way. Oh, by the way, Connor Thomas, the guy that the Mets broadcast team was losing their mind over, sacrificial lamb in beatdown at Citi Field. He got DFA, got picked up by the Athletics.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, so, again, world's smallest violin. I mean, the guy he landed on his feet. There's always a market for a guy to eat some innings. But, yeah, the big picture also, can Sean Murphy and his brother Daniel, but can Sean Murphy come back and do something? Yeah, he's apparently hitting pretty well down the street here in Gwinnett. He caught the full game the other night. So if he can come up, get behind the dish, and Drake continues to DH, but it still comes back to everything you and I say almost every day on this show. Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna.
Yeah.
0 for 7 yesterday at Citi Field. Austin Riley striking out with a runner on second after an aggressive stolen base move from Mateo running for Dubon. Walt Weiss released the hounds, got him in scoring position, was called out. They appealed, they got it, and then doesn't matter anyway. Foop, Riley whiffs. And it's just, do you have any, on a scale of, I have to ask you, I know, you have no confidence when you see Riley at the plate with a runner in scoring position.
Well, I know you didn't because you lost your blank yesterday.
Right, and that's why we get it back. We've got a great listener named Brandon Mincy, who's one of these guys who can do all this creative stuff with Photoshop and making memes and stuff. Can you do this?
No.
I can't do any of this.
No.
So basically, he put your body on an NWO wrestler, and he turned me into Hulk Hogan with the Fu Manchu, and he basically wrote, he says, hey man, after yesterday's show, Mike's new heel turn on the Falcons, he should be known as Misanthropic Mike Bell. And his tag team partner, Nostraducus, cue up the old NWO theme. Now, I said to him, let me tell you something, brother. Get your facts straight, brother. I was going ham on the Braves, brother. I was talking about Austin Riley, brother. Wasn't talking about the Falcons. So all you Hulkamaniacs, say your prayers and take your vitamins and pray for Austin Riley to get his skills back, brother.
Let's play.
Because you're going to feel the sting when I drop the hammer on you, brother.
Let's pray. The thing is, you called them suckers yesterday.
I said Braves fans are suckers. I did. I would now again. You
did.
Now Carl laughs because he's seen this a few times on the air, off the air. I become my dad. This is the stuff that my dad was famous for, and he just lose it, and he would just go, the hell, these guys, and that's what I gave you yesterday on the radio.
It was
because Austin Riley will make you do that.
Look, it's valid though. It was a big spot. And you just want to see him come up.
Yeah.
You just want to see him come up.
Let me tell you something, Carl Dukes, Braves fans, these are hard times. Look, you're in first place. It's not like the Phillies are jumping you, but what are you going to do, man? And the fact that Tariq Skubal, we'll talk to Grant about it, but he wants to go to the Dodgers, according to Bob Nightingale.
Yeah, there will be lots of movement. I just hope we're involved in it, and it's not minuscule. Coming up, Drake London, what do you have to say to Andy and Randy? Hear it next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
If yesterday was Tariq Skubal's last start for the Detroit Tigers, it certainly was a memorable one. Skubal took a 7-0 shutout into the 7th inning, and then the Orioles rallied to beat the Tigers 10-9 in 12 innings. The two-time AL Cy Young winner recorded his 1,000th strikeout in the game. The Dodgers, Brewers, Rays, Braves, and Cubs will all be in the mix for Skubal, according to reports, as the deadline approaches on Monday. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have several problems today, starting the drive in Duluth with a crash affecting I-85 northbound near Lawrenceville-Sewanee Road. Another crash in Sandy Springs and big backups on I-285 westbound at New Northside Drive. The center lane is closed. A vehicle fire getting cleaned up in Ellenwood on I-675 northbound at Forest Parkway.
Man, Friday
All
edition of
lanes
Dukes
back
of Bell. We're
open.
live
It's
once
getting a
again
lot
at
better through
Hooters
the
Mall
area.
of Georgia as our
I'm Neil
residency
Fiorito
continues
with
Falcons
Odyssey
camp.
Atlanta
We'll tell
traffic.
you what we saw and heard, and maybe there's a chance for you to spin the wheel and become the Falcons quarterback this weekend. Plus, we'll talk to BMAC on the NFL training camps. Get your football fix 2 to 6 Friday with Dukes of Bell.
What happens when rugged capability meets true performance? It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
And who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conéctate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, Rusty Mansell here. Embrace the haze with a hazy little theme from Sierra Nevada. If you've ever stayed for that ninth inning comeback, know how to time the beer run to still make it back for the stretch. If you're up for whatever the game brings, then embrace the haze with hazy little theme. Hazy, citrusy, and smooth. Brewed with the purest ingredients for finest quality. There's a reason it's America's best-selling hazy IPA. Embrace the haze with Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Enjoy responsibly.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Kubota. Right now is their summer blowout sale. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Yeah. It's Dukes and Bell, man. You're going to hear from Drake London and what he had to tell Andy and Randy here in just a second. But as we continue to say hello to our wonderful listeners, man, I love our listeners are as opinionated as we are. Like, right. I just had this brother walk up and go, man, I heard that last interview was bullcorn. That guest didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Whatever you say.
Who was this guy you were talking to
Well,
right
we got
here?
Idris Elba over here in the black cap.
Yeah.
He's over here. How are you, sir? It's funny, he doesn't have a British accent in person. And then Travis walks in, and he goes, you remember me? I go, look, I know you're not Travis. Your name is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You play center for the Los Angeles Lakers. My father says you play really hard, but not until the playoffs, and you don't play a lot of defense.
He does look like
So
you do kind of look like Kareem, man. Come on.
So Travis comes in. He's tall. He goes, I'm not that tall. I go, I'm 5'8". Everybody's tall. I literally had to get a step ladder to talk to Jake Matthews today.
Oh, my God.
Hi, Jake. What's it like up there?
Yeah.
But anyway, so thanks to Travis for showing up. We got some of the best listeners in town, man.
Thank you so much, sir. And I disagree. I think you played a lot of good defense.
My name's Roger Murtaugh. I'm a pilot. And by the way, if anybody under the age of 30 who's not seen Airplane, yes, some of the jokes will still be corny. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. But it's still worth a view because it's still that was one my dad and I would watch a million times, man.
I told you it was on a few weeks ago, and it's one of those where I just I hadn't seen this, and I literally was at that part. We were making fun of it. Don't worry, I've got this. Where they're all in lines.
The woman is freaking out. I can't take this. I can't take this. And everybody's lined up to slap her around. Again, you can't do these jokes anymore, but it was great in 1981.
Oh, it's funny.
No,
it's funny.
The little girl and the little boy sitting side by side. Would you like some cream with your coffee?
And she goes, I take it black.
like
my men.
Yes. It's funny.
It's like, ooh.
It's hilarious,
I mean, there's just... So many great lines. I mean, I always get the kick out of who was it? He goes, I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Oh, yeah.
Just hang it upside down.
The guy,
they got Lloyd Bridges to do that.
The guy in the tower. Yeah. All right.
And Johnny, what can you make of this? I can make a hat. I can make a brooch. I can make a pterodactyl.
You're going to
airplane.
Stryker, you're going to land this plane. All right.
Striker. Ted Striker. There you go. There's Airplane Theater today on a Thursday here.
But it's good to have Kareem in with us here. All right, man. Let's hear from Drake London. And real quick, I want to mention this because it's kind of cool. So he did propose to his longtime girlfriend. Right. And the cool thing that came out of this is that he was telling a story that he said their second date was Taco Bell.
Okay.
And she was like, you know what? When you propose, if it ever happens, I want Taco Bell. And that's exactly what he did.
And that's the kind of girl you marry.
And that's exactly what he did. Now, he made a big event out of it, but he had Taco Bell there, and there are pictures and whatnot. But it was just one of those stories where you go, okay. And he said, look, I told her, I'm making a note of this. And it was just a really fun story. But Drake London is a dog, man, and he's going to have a great year for us. Here's what he had to say with Andy and Randy today.
Got some money. Some money was taken away from me because I got engaged, so I had to get that rock. But other than that, no, it was amazing. It was a really, really blessed offseason for sure.
Well, let me ask you this, because I saw you yesterday, congratulated you. Obviously, you just spoke on your summer. Now, you are a guy that plays inside the hashes. What were you more nervous about, going over the middle or asking your woman to marry you?
Probably asking my woman to marry me. That was really, really nerve-wracking. They told me you'll get pale once it happens. I didn't believe them, and for surely it did. So
how'd you do it? How'd you do it?
Well, we went. It's funny. Her like spirit animal is in an alpaca, right? Okay. So I try to like get it to where we're gonna go meet alpacas because I did the same day I asked her out to be my girlfriend. So we went there. We went to a farm, saw some animals and stuff like that. I told her, hey, I got to go to the bathroom. But I got to run to the car real quick. Her dress and all that stuff was sitting there for her. Left her. And then she met up back with me up top, and we had like a nice scenery and stuff like that. Got on the knee, didn't hover, actually touched ground. So it was real. And asked her, and it all went well. I had some Taco Bell after. Yeah.
It's popular now for women to ask men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually having that conversation with my soon-to-be father-in-law, which was hilarious. We was having that conversation. I knew it was a trend, so thank you for confirming that.
Yeah, okay. We're happy that you asked. But, anyways, how's the body? How's the offseason going for you and everything like that? I understand you dealt with some stuff last year, and I'll talk about how you play. You played hard. You don't worry about those type of bumps and bruises a part of the game. But how's your offseason been as far as getting your body ready for the season?
Good. Recouping, getting after it, running, doing all the good things, and just letting my body rest as it is. But right now I feel great. Down in weight, feel good, running fast, and all that good stuff. So
down in weight? How much? How come?
Oh, no, just running a bunch, getting in shape. This is where my body sits at right now, and I feel good at it. So, yeah.
I saw, immediately after the contract, and again, congratulations, well deserved. You had a quote that was, I still feel like I have to prove it.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What do you mean prove it?
I mean, they just gave me all this money and stuff like that. You have more eyes looking at you because now you have to prove that money. And honestly, I don't even care if I got paid every year. I have to go in and step in and prove myself regardless, right? Every year is a clean slate, and that's how I feel. I don't think anything is handed to you or given to you in this league. So I still feel like I'm underrated, and I got to go prove that again.
Well, obviously, new office, new head coach, and things like that. Is there a new role for you? Because I know we talked a lot last year about, you playing inside the slot, you play outside. Has there been, because it's been just spring and 2 days of this, how have you seen your role maybe change in this offense, if any change?
Still moving around a lot, doing a lot of different things, and I'm just letting them kind of have fun and put me in places where they see fit, and I just have to go out there and do my job and try to execute.
With the quarterback competition in training camp, and I know Mike is still a couple weeks away from getting fully cleared, and Tua's dealing with the back thing right now, but it'll be a competition when it ramps up. How do you view your role in that process for them to make sure that the team can see which player is playing best?
Simple. Just catch the ball when they throw it to me. And that goes for everybody all the way down the ladder, I don't really, again, I preach this I don't know how many times, but I don't care who's throwing me the ball. As long as it's in my vicinity, it's my job to catch it. So that's all I can say about that.
Talk to me about one of my favorite dogs of all time. I'm a Georgia alum, and obviously Zachariah is here. Tell me what you've seen from this young fella since he's been here, since he's been drafted.
Shoot. He's doing a lot, man, and he's doing it very, very, very well. Very, very proud of him. Y'all don't know, he was at SC for a little bit. when he came up recruiting and stuff like that. So I kind of knew him from there. And it's just dope to see the young man that he's growing up into. And into when he's out here on the field, he takes it seriously. And I love to see that. It's perfect fit for the room.
How do you think SC is going to be this year? Lincoln Riley sounded pretty confident the other day.
Yeah, hopefully they do good, and I'm rooting for them always. I mean, I'm going to be fight on until the day I die. So I'm going to be watching, I'm going to be tuned in. I know Lincoln got them right.
Is it still weird for you? I'm a Washington alum. Is it still weird for you that they're in the Big Ten?
Yeah, most definitely. Pac-12 guy, you know, a lot of people crapped on the Pac-12 a lot, but yeah, whatever.
Look at us. We're here, aren't we?
Exactly.
Last one for me, and I'm going to go back to something you just said. And I remember we interviewed you when you first drafted one of your early years on, and you could just tell you were still have not just that dog. You still had that in you, but the veteran now, you can hear it in your voice when you just refer to Zachariah as that kid. Do you look at yourself as the big vet of that receiver room?
Yeah, now for surely. I mean, I have to, and that's the only way. I got to lead the room, but at the same time, ZB, Zachariah Branch, he could lead the room in a way, you know? And that's how I want to keep the room. It's everybody holds each other accountable, and that's plain and simple. That's point period. So everybody has a role. OZ, CB, Han, everybody, you know? And we all follow each other, and we all lead each other as well.
Thanks, Drake.
Thank you, guys.
Meanwhile, in the background, that was Carl doing some work with the jugs machine. Carl, how many footballs you catch today?
25.
Didn't drop one, man. That was impressive from point-blank range.
What's the noise you make?
We saw that yesterday. And it was a couple of guys that were doing that. We saw Zachariah Branch doing some extra work. Kyle Pitts. You and I know you watch more of it than I do, but watch the tight ends doing their workout as a group today.
Yeah, I just happened to meet. Actually, Day and I were standing there, and they kind of rolled up in our space, and I was like, "We need to back up."
Large mammals coming in,
and they were being coached up on blocking and as far as double teams and whatnot,
right.
And just kind of watching some of the techniques. Austin Hooper, man, I mean, look, he's going to be underplayed, not talked a lot about. But I think he's going to be a big part of, especially the run part aspect of the tight ends in this set. When we go three tight ends, and Mike, and three personnel, or three tight ends in the set. So I think there's a lot of promise there. But Charlie Warner's out there, man. And I keep forgetting Charlie Warner's bigger than I think he is, man.
That's the big force, man. Whenever he catches the ball, like Charlie Warner caught a pass, but you think of him primarily as that blocking tight end. But we've got some size, and as you said, I think you brought up earlier in the show, there can be a lot of three tight end sets.
Yeah,
I mean. But unlike Arthur Smith, these will make sense. Hopefully with Kevin Stefanski and his offense and Tommy Rees.
It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I like hearing the teaching aspect of those things and what they're trying to work on. And a lot of this stuff right now, to be quite honest with you guys, they're building on what they already taught at OTAs and minicamp. But the stuff we don't see, and I'm talking about just the fans, like tomorrow there'll be, season ticket holders there, and Saturday. A lot of stuff is done, when we're not there, man. And the real work, Mike, behind the scenes and play calling and the film work and the stuff that they're doing. And it all comes together, man. I'm actually excited about the offense. I know we still got doubts about the quarterback, but, man, you look at this and you go, just get the ball to him.
Right.
Just get the ball to Zachariah. Just get the ball to Drake and Bijan. We're going to be all right.
Right on. Now, the question is, the delivery system.
Get the ball to him.
That's the question. The important part of the process is see, we can't have that jugs machine, somebody carrying that around in the backfield. That's against the rules. It's not like George Jetson. We don't have robots back there. But, yeah, that's a problem. Who's going to be throwing that football?
All right, man. Coming up, Mike, what do we have in Guy Talk, brother?
All right, man. Couple of things. If you are joking around at the All-Star game that you're going to bet somebody who's going to win, and gambling is strictly prohibited, and you're dumb enough, if you're the league, to post the video and then delete it, who am I talking about?
Who are you talking about?
The freaking WNBA. It's amateur hour over there, man. Anyway, we'll get into some of that. Also, guys, coming up, what one of our listeners had to say about Mike Griffith's appearance. Stay tuned. He was a Big Ten fan, and he was hot.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Heavy traffic driving through Atlanta because of a downed tree. I-285 northbound near Cascade Road. The right lane closed because of it. We're also seeing some delays east of town. I-20 westbound near Panola Road. That is a crash blocking the left lane. And crash delays downtown on the connector if you're southbound near University Avenue, where the right lane is closed. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tomorrow's Mega Millions jackpot is $50 million. Imagine all the fun and new things you could do. In store or on the mobile app, pick your own numbers or select Quick Pick, the fastest way to play. Drawings happen every Tuesday and Friday.
Guys, time is running out. And time is everything. Matter of fact, timing is everything. And when it comes to your windows, Window Nation has an incredible deal for you right now. You could save up to 50% off all window styles, all styles. So you're like, hey, I really like this look. That is 50% off. Plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments until 2026. If timing is not your thing, well, let me help you. You've got another day. July, at the end of July, this literally ends. And so now's the time to go to windownation.com and see exactly what I'm talking about. You've been thinking about it anyway. For replacement windows and doors without the hassle, just look up Window Nation. They are the real deal. And homeowners across the country love the one-day installation process. It's simple, quick, and easy, guys. They're going to leave your home cleaner than when they got there. Trust me. And right now, with this particular deal, you're not going to save any more anywhere else. 50% off window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. It's only one place. It's windownation.com, and go there for replacement windows and doors.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited-time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only. Not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Tonight, clear skies and a low of 69.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Big plays! Big players and big games!
We get ready to start all over again and get back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk.
Never mind.
It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia, day 2. We'll be back here tomorrow, guys. Friday shenanigans. Get your butt in here because it's going to be packed. Going to be stacked. And there's lots of great racks, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Jerome was just popping off during the break. All our cast of characters. Baby Cam is here, or Cam Jr. with his great kid, wonderful son. And again, this dad's got he got the right to chirp, Carl, just like the Big Tens earned the right to chirp. With how they won the division. So we got our Indiana guy. We were just joking around about how the Bears are moving to Indiana, somewhere between the birthplace of the Jackson 5 and a toxic waste dump. That's where the Bears' new stadium may be. Talking about between Gary, Indiana, and that super site where they may be. But anyway, so Jerome was like, "Yeah, man, look at that schedule, man. You win nothing. You guys are hot garbage." To quote Mike Bell.
Yeah, Jerome is, look, I try to give this guy, the benefit of the doubt. It's just hard. First of all, being an Alabama fan. Secondly, this fool just said that the Falcons are going to win 3 games and bet money with Gordon. I mean, this is the easiest money you're going to ever make.
Oh, man, well, I got to tell you, G-Money will take that money down big time.
That's what we were arguing about because he was like, yeah, I've seen the schedule. I'm like, we've all seen the schedule. 3 wins?
No. And the good news for that is we get Arch Manning.
Okay.
I mean, that's the good news. I mean, with the first pick in the 2027 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select quarterback from Texas, Arch Manning. And the place will go bananas. That's, I'll sign up for that. I'm down with that.
No, I'm not signing up for that. It's a miserable season.
Hey, I'll go to Madrid. We'll go have some steaks. He'll take it all in. We'll have some fun.
No.
Hey, we'll go to Madrid, have a few laughs. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. Now, again, a lot of guys popping up. We'll go into descending order from around the room. We had a guy that came in. We call it a drive-by. One of our listeners comes in for like 10 minutes, has a beer, and vents his spleen. And he comes up and goes, "Hey, man, that Mike Griffin you had on, that guy's full of crap. Ain't nobody in Michigan with 7 years old want to go down to SEC country."
Yeah.
And this guy, he went to Ohio State. I mean, he wanted to play for Ohio State. He's a big Buckeye fan. Played for Don Nealon in the MAC, by the way.
Yeah, he said, and he's not lying. If in the 80s, he's like, he didn't even have cable. He said Mike Griffin didn't even have cable in the 80s. So he said, how was he watching SEC?
So this will get back to Mike. So Mike will rebut that next week. But again, and we said this earlier, and it's funny, a couple of guys agreed with us on the text line. There's nothing you can say to a Big Ten fan. Again, you can go back. I mean, when you start doing history lessons, you've lost the argument. The history lesson is you won 13 of the last 20 national championships come through the SEC. Between Auburn, right, and certainly Kirby's with Georgia, the lion's share, of course, are from Nick Saban, both with LSU and with Alabama. But, then you get to the last 3 years, and Mike Griffith kind of agreed with us, they've always had the money. One of the things I was just talking to that Ohio State fan, the Big Ten has always had the money. They're more money, bigger cities, and now they're throwing their money around they've got a better plan than the SEC has had in these first 3 years.
Well, Mike, they got a bigger contract. The guy that did all that, by the way, is now running the Bears. Okay, He was the former Big Ten commissioner, and they did a great deal, a great new contract, and that's why let's not fool ourselves. SEC is not going to 9 games because all these coaches want it. No. They're going to 9 games so that they can charge more money for the product.
Correct.
And they're hoping to reset their structure.
Right.
And it's going to allow them to have more money to give to each institution. But look, at the end of the day, I still feel like, and last year was a great year for Indiana. I'm not taking anything away from it. But I also just feel like it's Now it is so purposely done. Every statement, every comment, every time there's a coach at the podium.
Right.
And the SEC didn't do that. I don't remember the SEC doing that. Even at the top of its rule, Nick Saban wasn't doing every press conference downing the Big Ten. He just wasn't. That's the difference.
That's where we're at. But again, it's going to be interesting to see if Texas with Sarkisian, I think, look, you're a Texas fan. I mean, deep in your heart, in places you don't speak about, do you really trust
Yes,
Sark
I do.
when they're down a possession?
Yes, I do.
You really do?
Yes, I do.
In the fourth quarter?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you know Sark is going to
Yes, I do.
He's going to choke it away.
Yes, I do.
No, you're lying to yourself.
No, I am not. I do, because you know what? You know what wins games? You know what wins games? Players.
Right.
Ask Kirby. Ask Jalen Carter. Ask Jalen. That's ultimately, Mike, if you got the players. I think for the first time, this is his best team since he's been there.
Right.
There are no excuses. Now, if he don't get it done, I've even heard, will they move on from him? They may.
Right.
But I do know this. The athletic director really thinks it's moving in the right direction. Chris Del Conte, everybody's on board. Texas, just like Ohio State a few years ago, spent more money than anybody else right now. So if it don't happen, there are no more excuses.
Right on. Hey, man, we'll talk to Jake Matthews, our conversation with him coming up in the 5. Grant McCauley on the Braves. Right now it's Guy Talk on Dukesville Live from Hooters Mall of Georgia. All right, man, guess what LeBron James is doing?
What's he doing?
In addition to going to Philadelphia, he's teaming up with ESPN, Yahoo Sports Reporting. We're going to get a behind-the-scenes documentary series that will be similar to Jordan's The Last Dance. Originally reported by Andrew Marchand from The Athletic. Documentary is expected to use footage from James' entire career, including some never-before-seen footage. And it's expected that LeBron will also have a camera crew documenting his last go-round in Philadelphia. Or in New York as he helicopters into Philadelphia.
Yeah. Is that going to be in the way? Is that going to – I mean, like, you're chasing a chip, right? You want one more ring. Is that in the way?
I don't know. You're going to get it, and we're going to see it, and I'd like to watch it.
Because the thing with Jordan, for folks who don't know, that was like 10 years in the making.
Correct.
He had been retired, guys, forever.
That access and they literally went through, miles and miles of footage to come up with that series, which was amazing.
Yeah, so it wasn't like they followed Jordan his last year with the Wizards, for those of you who want to forget about that. But, yeah, man.
Maybe we'll have him getting that Chosen One tattoo. You'll see that going on. I don't know.
I will say this. He has had a remarkable career, and it is deserving of being documented in that kind of way. Right. But I don't know about, like, having the camera crew with you this season.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see. I mean, look, I've softened my position on LeBron. I mean, one thing's on our show, unlike other people, if things change and you go with different information, I'm a Michael Jordan guy. I love MJ. He'll always be my number one. It was a different time. But in the case of LeBron and where he is now, if he can bring another championship with a fourth different team, you got to respect that. It's just a different time, a different place. It's not what we grew up with. It's a different NBA. It's a different world with social media and everything else.
And I would argue, and I am a big LeBron guy, because here's what I respect. He's been in the limelight all these years and has not had one misstep.
Correct.
0. And has handled his business and given back to so many people. He's done it the right way.
Right.
With all of that said, he's a remarkable player. But, Mike, I think what he is doing, if he's able to pull this off, is harder. I think it's harder.
Right.
So,
I think you look, and there's two ways of doing things. Two things can be true. Back in that time, you went with a team. The team was built organically. Reinsdorf built an amazing team with the Bulls. They augmented it with tremendous role players, eventually adding guys like Dennis Rodman and Horace Grant. Initially, it was Bill Cartwright. They had everything, and it was just something that was special, and it was a time that's how it was done. And then later on, we went to prefab championship. Guys want to play with their friends. You talked about this with me back in 2014. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a different time. I just think if you're hanging on to the old days, you're missing the script.
Yeah.
I mean, this is something special I think we should embrace.
Yeah.
See if we can make a run. And look, I hate Philadelphia. They're awful people, but it's a hell of a story for these guys to maybe finally, in the process, no one had this process on their bingo card for the Sixers.
Yeah, I think when I first saw this, my only takeaway was, like, for someone that's kind of trying to get away from the debate, the greatest debate.
Oh no, he embraces it.
But still, like,
passive aggressively, he does this.
Yeah, and I just kind of was thinking to myself, like, would you want to do something almost very similar? Like, why would you want to do something very similar to what everyone's constantly comparing you to? Like, and granted, we're gonna get something on him regardless, right? So when I saw that and there was like Last Dance, and I was just like, but you're keeping yourself in that conversation. Don't you want to?
Yeah, I mean, look, and Mike didn't produce The Last Dance.
No.
They had to convince him to do it. But he has given everybody the blueprint, right?
Yeah.
LeBron did Space Jam, or their remake
sequel,
of it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the blueprint has been there, and I think everybody's tried to follow it. But there's only one Mike. There's only one Mike.
Like Mike.
Hey, man, one thing you don't have that's like Mike is the WNBA because it's amateur hour. You got, is it Paige Bueckers? You better. Yeah, her and Angel Reese at the All-Star game. Somebody decides
She's a baller, Mike.
And somebody decides it'd be a great idea to have them on video saying, hey, let's bet $400 on who wins this. Because, even though it's an All-Star, it's an exhibition and everything, it's still against the rules to bet on games you're participating in. So they were dumb enough to post it on a WNBA website or on social media, and then they took it down.
What?
So, yes, a lot of people are saying, literally, the WNBA has operated so small time for so many years, and now it's in the big time, and they maybe need to have better people working there. Because there's just a lot of confusion about how this happens. The WNBA deletes a post endorsing players betting on games. That's just comically incompetent.
It is. And by the way, it also affects the integrity of what people think when you're posting this kind of stuff. Mike, I'm shocked the league posted this.
Somebody in the league's PR department posted it, and then
terrible.
eventually got deleted when they realized, no, again, I get a kick of anything. Hey, let's put some money on this. We love it. Michael Jordan would bet on a cockroach running across the street.
Yeah.
But if you can't do that now, we made a big hullabaloo about sports and gambling and compromising the sport. Day-Day, you are the WNBA insider. I'll take a knee to you on this one. What happened here?
Yeah, so what happened was they were in Chicago for the All-Star game, and Angel Reese and Paige were, joking around, kiki ha-ha, and Angel had the $400 in her hand. Cash.
Cash money.
And then Angel said something to the effect like, well, I'm going to see you next week, referencing their game that was last night. And she was like, if y'all win, you can have this $400. WNBA posted it because it was supposed to be, they put out a statement saying it was supposed to be taken lighthearted, but it clearly missed the mark because, again, betting on your own sport is 100% illegal and against the league policy. So they took it down and just, but yeah, I can understand why they thought it would be lighthearted, but yeah, come on, Mike.
Well, look at the bright side. More people are talking about the WNBA All-Star Game than the MLS All-Star Game, which, by the way, was played last night in Charlotte. So the MLS All-Star Game, we had it here in Atlanta, right? I want to say we had it here in Atlanta once. I thought we did. I think I went to it. Anyway, guess how many people showed up in Charlotte? Hotbed for soccer. About 35,000 people.
Okay.
Basically an empty stadium for a signature event. So for everybody who was asking the question, I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. If you're a soccer fan and you got a kid who plays soccer and you can afford it and that gives him a chance to play to the next level, go for it. But, anybody who's trying to talk about a bounce from the World Cup, people could care less about the MLS All-Star game.
Did worse than
and this was against the La Liga team, basically the best of the Mexican stars going up against MLS.
That's worse than the U.S. Or the not the U.S. but that softball league championship had record that way more viewers than they had like 700,000 people viewing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, man, that's rough.
So you guys saying you did not watch last night?
No, I watched Angel and
I was watching.
I watched Angel and Paige.
Oh, okay.
I was watching Chris Sale doing his job.
Yeah.
I was a little bit worried about Didier Fuentes, but he came in, did his job as well. Bats went ice cold. More on the Braves coming up 5:20. Real quick, do you have any specific fast food item a go-to? That's one like if maybe it's a Saturday or day, you've got the weekend to yourself and you're hanging out, maybe dusting around the house, watching the 3M Open, and you say, I'm going to let my hair down. I'm going to go get something really big, fat, and fluffy type food. I'm going to just pass out on the couch from one of your fast food places.
So it used to be JJ's Rib Shack. It used to be JJ's Rib Shack. I haven't.
Why you say used to?
I haven't had it in a while, but that was weekends religiously. That was my go-to. I'm going to.
What's your order, bro?
Oh man, a medium rib tip with with my sides would be mac and cheese and candy yams.
Okay.
And the reason I bring this up is
soulful.
Bro Bible. Soulful response from Day Day. Bro Bible puts out basically the highest calorie intake from fast food world. And we'll start with some of the big hitters out there. One of my go-tos is Whataburger. I generally do the number 2 with cheese. Carly, we're big Whataburger guys, the I-10 sensation. Mushroom Swiss burger, Whataburger, 1,100 calories.
Okay.
And that's not bad. It could be worse. Arby's, by the way, have you tried that new half-pound cheesesteak?
I have not.
10 dare I say you'll be doing some damage in the bathroom. You'll have to call our men.
After every time I pull up to Arby's, man, I'm like, damn, this menu continues to expand.
It's like the Cheesecake Factory.
It is.
I mean, there's too many things. But anyway, the Angus half-pound cheesesteak at Arby's, 1,100 calories.
Wow.
I mean, and that will destroy a toilet. I mean, that will just... Ain't nobody come in here with another 45 minutes. What I'm just saying. I mean, that's going to be an issue. Supersonic double cheeseburger, 1,050 calories.
From Sonic?
From Sonic.
I like Sonic,
Me
man.
too. I like their smash burgers. My go-to, though, it's either Whataburger on a Saturday if it's a rainy day. Me and the dogs get in the car. They get the cheese curds. The triple bacon deluxe at Culver's, 1,150 calories.
Culver's is great. Custard guy. You know that. I love custard, man.
Man, those the butter burgers. The Dave, by the way, the Dave's triple at Wendy's comes in at 1,195 calories.
Okay.
That's a lot of meat. And then finally, big breakfast with hot cakes. I know it's a different category. McDonald's. A lot of food in that styrofoam. 1,340 calories. So, bon appetit.
Now, that's something I haven't had in a long time.
Right.
That big breakfast at McDonald's?
Right. Now, tonight, me and the boys, I think, I know you may have to go back home, but we're going to, speaking of pigging out and doing some damage in the bathroom, Fogo to show tonight. As Randy Michael would say, go get your Fogo to show on.
Fogo to show. It's
Right.
a good spot, man.
Right on. Green light. Keep the meat coming.
Keep the meat, yeah. They cut all those delicious steaks and whatnot.
Right on.
Right at the table.
Hey, man, that's Guy Talk live from Hooters, Mall, Georgia.
Hey, man, coming up, our interview with Jake Matthews. What do the longtime Falcons linemen have to say to us about camp? Also, Grant's going to join us. We're counting down to the trade deadline, but what a night it was for Chris Sale and Alex Anthopoulos. The watch is ticking. It's Dukes and Bell.
Friday morning on the Steakhouse, we're back in Flowery Branch for training camp. Rusty Menzel joins us all the latest. Plus, is the upcoming quarterback class in college football one of the best in the last 20 years? We'll ask him. Don't miss 9 to 11, the Steakhouse on Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Heavy traffic driving through Atlanta because of a downed tree. I-285 northbound near Cascade Road. The right lane closed because of it. We're also seeing some delays east of town. I-20 westbound near Panola Road. That is a crash blocking the left lane. And crash delays downtown on the connector if you're southbound near University Avenue, where the right lane is closed. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contract or commitments. No hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra, speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's Home Floor Advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing, flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a...
What's the difference?
It's a... Holiday. Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on... Holiday. There's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. Hanging out at one of our favorite spots, guys. Hooters, Mall of Georgia, location right here in Buford. We will be here tomorrow. And look, it's Friday. You ain't got nothing to do. Come on through and hang out with us 2 to 6. We'll be here today until 6 o'clock. We do have a lot of stuff to get to. Grant McCauley is going to join us to talk about the Braves coming back home to take on the Nationals. A lot of baseball stuff going on as we count down to the trade deadline. But, Mike, this just in. Before we let you guys hear what Jake Matthews had to say to us today at training camp, and we'll get you caught up on everything that we saw, but the Saints have signed Chris Olave, their wide receiver, to a 4-year extension worth up to $132 million, $90 million guaranteed. Now, how does that rate? Well, Drake London was a 4-year, $141 million deal with $100 million guaranteed. Drake got more. But Chris Olave had a career year last year, and now he's in that upper echelon of guys where you start talking about – and look at the numbers, guys. This is what I'm talking about with Bijan, too. The deals are shorter. Most of the money is paid up front. There are incentives on the backside, but this is where the NFL is, and it's very NBA-ish, from this standpoint. So Garrett Wilson, 4 years. Chris Olave, 4 years. Drake, 4 years. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 4 years. That's where this is at, Mike. And then you get to that third year, all the guaranteed money pretty much paid out. Either you've balled out and you're back at the table, or the team is making a decision to potentially move on from you. So that's what's going on right now with the league, and I only bring that up to say lots of rumors about Bijan Robinson and what his deal may look like. I think it's going to be a similar kind of deal. You're not going to see Bijan 6 years and $150 million. Well, I don't believe that.
I mean, with a running back, there's two ways to look at it. We talked about how the running back position was devalued for a little bit, and then it came back strong, and we certainly see what, Saquon Barkley, how he reset the market, and, even Christian McCaffrey, even with his injury history. I mean, Alec Pierce got that big contract, and then he's had another injury. For the Colts, that was the first of the wide receivers to get their deal. You've talked about where Drake's contract, how it's structured. Bijan, and again, guys, an extension of what happened yesterday was today. We saw Tua Tagovailoa throwing with the quarterbacks, just throwing into the net, and then he didn't participate in any of the practice. Michael got treatment. Michael Penix Jr., he came out. He threw a little full of it. He was not participating. So basically, it was the backups throwing to everybody today. But then the Bijan thing, Bijan's out there. Again, it's a hold in, a hold out. You stay at home. Hold in, you're at practice. You're just not doing anything. And now we're waiting to see and just who's going to blink first. Who makes the contract? Is it Detroit and Jahmyr Gibbs, or does Bijan get his deal, and does he crack $100 million in totality?
It's going to be interesting, man. And look, Jack Strand today took a lot of those reps, 11 on 11. Mike, what were your impressions of Jack Strand?
He's a big galoot, man. He's like a poor man's Josh Allen. Doesn't have the speed of Josh Allen. He's got a huge arm. Problem was, as you said, you're not in Minnesota Moorhead anymore. Throwing a little bit behind. Would have been 2 picks, almost 3, because Jesse Bates came up, jumped a route. And again, all you're going to get from a young man like that, competing with guys like A.J. Terrell and Jesse Bates and Billy Bowman, it's going to make you better. Right? You're going to get better at your job. So he had some learning teachable moments today. I thought Cash Jones, we brought this up earlier, Cash Jones was really, making things happen. It's a small sample size, guys. They finally get in pads tomorrow, but amongst the media, Cash Jones looks like a guy because of all the things he can do from special teams to running and catching. Had a huge catch today, really saved Strand's cheese. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Cash Jones.
Yeah, me too. Was there anything else that jumped out at you?
No, I mean, just watching Zachariah Branch and the work that he puts in, the crispness. We heard some of the receiver coaches talking with him about that a boy, and we were just, we're eavesdropping. But apparently, Zachariah Branch taking the same work ethic and detail-oriented approach he had at Georgia to the Falcons.
So we had a chance to catch up with Jake Matthews, guys. It's hard to believe, as he said, 13 years now with this Falcon football team. Long-time left tackle, and when he walked up, I'm not over-exaggerating this. Dude looked like Thor, and I said to him, walking up here looking like Thor.
Man, I feel good. I'll leave it at that. Don't feel like I'm 34.
I was telling Jake before we turned the mic on, this is your 5th head coach, which is good and bad, a new start. But is there a difference? What do you feel about Stefanski and the way he runs things?
Yeah, so far, just to start, extremely professional. Everyone's held accountable, and he's got this mindset that nothing is given. It's got to be earned. Everything's about the work, and we can't take any shortcuts. And, those are lines you hear a lot. You've heard a lot through your whole career, and they're easy to say. But I think the cool thing about him is he's really holding guys accountable to him. And that's what's going to take us to the next level. So there's no, secret answers or anything. It's about that work. And, like I said, hard to do, easy to say. So we started well the first 2 days.
Jake Matthews joining us here on Dukes and Bill Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Day 2 of camp. Can you expound on this run game? Because Coach talked a little bit about how things are going to be. He's adding some things, but then there's some things that you guys are familiar with. And this is an experienced offensive line.
Yeah, I think one of the cool things when Bill got here, Callahan, he started off by just expressing how much respect he had for us and what we've done as an O-line, the way we have done the wide zone, and he's picked our brains on a lot of the stuff we've done in the past too. And his point was, I want to take what you guys have been good at and add some more to it to give us more change-ups and make us a better unit. So. The wide zone has always kind of been our bread and butter, and you can tell he wants that to still, be important to us. But there's a lot of other tweaks and different run schemes that, a little more gap stuff and things like that we want to mix in and be successful with those as well.
You hear so much about Bill Callahan, so that's what makes him unique, is that kind of process?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is his details and how oriented he is that way is unbelievable. I don't think I've ever been around anyone like that before. We've got phrases and code words, and there's not one minuscule topic that can't be gone over in extensive detail, which is good, because the more you know it, the more comfortable you are, the faster you can think, faster you can play, and the better group you can be, especially when all 5 guys are bought in and understand it that way. There's a trust there that, your guy's going to be there when he's supposed to be there to help you, whether it's a double team or in protection, whatever it might be. So it's been fun, and just his experience and the guys he has coached and played with. Like he's put up film of, Tyron Smith back in the day and Trent Williams and stuff like that, and it seems like he's coached everyone. So he's just an impressive guy.
Is he calling you guys out when he's playing that film? Like, right there, Jake. See that? Is he calling you guys out?
I think that goes without saying for most O-line coaches. If they aren't calling you out, then they're probably not a good coach. I've never had an O-line coach that doesn't call you out when you do a bad job. So, it's been really good so far. It's been really solid.
Talking about the depth of the team right now, obviously right tackle is a work in progress, but how do you look at the line? Newsel did a really nice job as a rookie. Of course, Big Mouth Bergeron next to you. You got some sauce on that side, but how does the line look right now?
Good, man. I think, obviously, like I said, right tackle, we've signed some guys, still kind of dealing with injuries and seeing more guys coming out there. But I guess I'll say with the 4 guys we have coming back, I think we've built some really good things. We have great experience with each other. And it goes back to what Callahan was saying, building off that, taking the stuff we were really good at and adding more tools to our tool belt with that group. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of good work in training camp. It'll be interesting to see how right tackle shakes out, and obviously got Juwan and Wanye and whatnot, and guys got to keep playing, and we got to see where it all ends up.
You are the savvy vet. You've been at this forever, so we got to ask about the drama. Because look, it's been a bunch of Falcon camps, Jake. You know this. We're here every year, and it's like, nothing's really going on. Okay, Bijan's not out here. We got a quarterback situation. How do you, as a veteran, approach it? And then when guys ask you about it, how do you guys approach it?
That's easy. First and foremost, man, you're brought out here to do a job. You got to get your job done first. If I was busy worrying about what's going on everywhere else, I wouldn't have been here as long as I have. So first and foremost, the job's hard enough. I'm out there making sure I'm doing a good job. And then in regards to other players, man, I've always found the best way in my career is just leading by example. Is hey, I'm going to show up every day. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to do what the coach asked me to do. And, try to show the young guys that's how you be a pro. And you gain trust, and basically you can say, hey, I know this guy's going to be here, and I can count on him on game day because he's shown me for over years and training camps and practices and all that kind of stuff. So all the other stuff will shake out. I think we have there's no one in that locker room who's an issue, someone we got to worry about. So that stuff will get figured out, injuries and whatnot. So there's a long camp ahead.
Right. Yeah. Jake Matthews with us on Dukes and Bell. Controlling, Carl? The controllables. Are you the last guy from the 16 Super Bowl team on this roster?
We brought one back, Austin Hooper.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So he's actually my locker mate. We've it's been funny talking to him, reminiscing. Yeah.
And we talked about it, 5th head coach, because you've been here, you've been the stalwart. And I think some guys we've talked to, veterans, say once the season's over, you kind of say, man, am I going to do this again? Do you ever have those feelings or no?
Getting married and having kids and all that kind of stuff. In the past, before that, I didn't think about any of that. Now, I've got awesome things going on outside of football, and I love. But I'm still just so passionate about this game, and thankfully my wife is too. She might be more competitive than I am. She probably wants me to play longer than I want to. But no, it goes back to that point we made, and I know a lot of these lines I'm saying are overused, but man, there's so much truth to it that when you can control what you can control, and when you just, all right, I got this Thursday morning training camp number 2 practice, I'm going to take care of that, and you just keep knocking things off the list, and you're not looking far ahead, you wake up and it's like, oh wow, it was my 13th training camp. So that's been my mindset, and it's worked really well for me. I think I get overwhelmed if I changed it, so I'm going to stick to that.
Are the kids aware of what Dad does yet? How involved are the kiddos right now, man?
My son is. He's almost 4. It's pretty funny. I was talking to him this morning. He goes, hey, were you sleeping at football today? And he thinks I sleep on the football field. I was FaceTime. He's like, turn your camera. I want to see the field. It's like, I don't sleep on the field, dude. We're in the dorms. But it's funny. I think family day is tomorrow. He's coming out, and you guys got to look out for him. Him and Charlie Warner's boy are the same age. And they have at least the last year or so, they've done a wrestling match with each other on the hill, and they're just getting after it. And most of the fans are watching them instead of the actual practice. And my wife made a video last year with, I think, Metallica in the background music, and it was pretty good. They get after it.
And then finally, we always have to wrap up with what you think about Texas A&M, brother. That was good and disappointing at the same time last year, man. Thought you guys really had something special. Is it going to happen this year?
I hope, man. I really enjoyed last year watching that, and then the Texas game rubbed me the wrong way. But hey, I like what they got going on there, and that place is always going to hold a special place in my heart, and rooting for them. Tough not having a Matthews there. There's been one. It's been a couple of years without one, so I think I told you guys that last year. So it's. I had a little more enthusiasm watching because my brother was there, one of my brothers, but no, I'm still a huge fan.
Jake, always a pleasure, man. Congratulations on your 13th training camp. Bro, always good to see you. We'll talk to you soon.
Likewise.
Hey, man, that's our guy, Jake Matthews. Once again, I got to paint the picture for you amongst our listeners here. We got some usual suspects. We've got our man here. And he's got the laptop, and so he's behind Jerome with his Bama hat, and he goes, and they still suck. He's got that in big post. Meanwhile, Jerome, this is the guy that we make fun of every day, not just because he's here. I'll just say it to his face. He's watching the Yankees, and he's like, oh, son of a, oh my God, a Bama fan and a Yankee fan. Strike one, strike two. I go, let me guess, there's a Lakers jersey in your closet or a Duke jersey. He's that guy. I mean, the front-running fan that is Jerome. Give me a break. These people. Try to build some character and root for a team that sucks for once.
Yeah.
Join our misery. Come on.
No wonder you're always in here smiling. Hey, man, thanks to Jake Matthews. We're going to talk to Grant McCauley. Is he coming up next? I'm looking at Day-Day.
I saw something from Mark Bowman or Grant posted. I think Dubon is going to play third tonight.
Well, look, it's a couple of lineup shake-ups in the lineup. Also, I think Andrew Jones was going to speak, and so there's some things going on at the ballpark as they get ready. But we're going to talk to Grant. We'll find out the latest about the Braves. Also, the latest around the NFL, guys. Lots of news to report, so stay there. It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters.
Is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
When Lamar Jackson met the media yesterday, he addressed his ongoing contract negotiations by once again not addressing it, saying it's between him and the team and that he wants to focus on football. Jackson also addressed his place on the NFL 100 list, where his fellow players voted him 69th in the NFL, 67 spots down from last year. Lamar didn't seem to care, though, saying he just plays football and, quote, doesn't care about rankings. I'm Adam Abdallah.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be...
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Who is the Plum Hero? Well, it's a team of heroes, actually, guys. Plum Heroes techs are family-related plumbers that'll treat your family just like theirs at the Plum Hero. When you got plumbing issues, guys, write down this phone number, 855-GO-PLUM, 855-GOPLUMB. These are the plumbers, and more than just plumbers. These are the pros you want to be working with next time you have one of those emergencies. And is there ever a good time for a plumbing emergency? No. I told you earlier about like coming back from vacation, person whose house sitting going, oh yeah, there's some standing water in your guest bathroom. What? Yeah, man, you need somebody who's going to be there on the spot for fast emergency service, who's going to do a fantastic job with a warranty, and you're going to trust them because they're money. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM, 855-GO-PLUM. As I said, stick it on a Post-it note, maybe throw it on the side of the fridge or the junk drawer, but when you need plumbers to come to the work you need and get the job done right in a pinch, that is the Plum Hero. Write it down, kids, 855-GO-PLUM for your plumbing repair today. Book it right now at 855-GO-PLUM.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of really bad delays. One downtown, the connector southbound near University Avenue. A crash getting cleaned up. You have the 3 right lanes blocked. You have 2 lanes blocked in Atlanta with a crash on I-285 westbound at Boulder Crest Road. Also word of a new crash in Alpharetta to watch for. Georgia 400, northbound near Haynes Bridge Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United travels to Philadelphia Union.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow this Friday at Mercedes-Benz Stadium with special guests Lainey Wilson and Ashley McBride. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
If you're in construction, landscaping, or you've been thinking about adding equipment before fall gets here, do yourself a favor and check out my friends at Lashley Kubota. Right now, during their summer blowout sale, get 0% APR financing and save up to $8,500 on select Kubota equipment. If you need attachments, buy any 3 eligible attachments and save 25%. These are limited time offers, so don't wait. Stop by Lashley Kubota in Lithonia or visit LashleyKubota.com today.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't well last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, this is interesting. A couple of things from Raheem Morris.
What? Okay.
I'm going to read to you. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are live at Hooters, guys, in Buford, Mall of Georgia location, hanging out with our wonderful listeners. Tomorrow we'll be back here 2 to 6 as well. It'll be a big Friday show, and heading towards the weekend, it should be a lot of fun. We're waiting on Grant, Mike, so we may do him in the next 15 minutes or so, maybe the last segment, but stay tuned. We'll get you caught up on the latest Braves stuff.
Andrew Jones, Hall of Fame, speaking at Truist Park.
So this is Josh Chambers, and this has been posted. He is a guy apparently that did, I think, a sit-down, I guess, with Raheem, and he was talking about empowering your people. Okay. And the only reason I'm bringing this up, like hindsight, 2020, right, and I feel good about the direction of our coaching staff. I said to you yesterday, with all the stuff that's going on, Kevin Stefanski has just looked at us and been like, not worried. Right? With all the stuff that's happening, he's like, not worried. And I think his demeanor is what you need to have. And I'm just looking at this post of what Raheem was talking about, saying what he learned, his biggest lesson from becoming an NFL head coach.
Okay.
And he said leadership, requires empowering your people, not proving that you have all the answers. And that's really interesting, Mike, because sometimes I felt like he was trying to do all the things. Right, and then the people he did empower were not the right people.
No, you hired. You can empower people if you've hired the right people, but he never did that. And if I'm going to have to rehash the Raheem Morris era, it was what it was. I'm just so surprised when he get a second chance after he really got screwed by the Glazer family in Tampa.
Yeah,
there were some circumstances beyond his control, and he did some really good work down there. But then you don't learn anything from that experience when you come here to Atlanta, and that's part of his resume.
Yeah, no, it totally is. And look, here's what's crazy, by the way, and we're going to get to Grant McCauley. He's joined us here. If the 49ers, and they're really good, they're old in some spots, but they're really good. And he's the defensive coordinator there. If they go to another Super Bowl, Mike, he may get another shot. Look, that's what's crazy
and Raheem's
about
got
this.
A dynamic personality. He won over Arthur Blank. You could argue he had his audition here in the 2020 season, but Arthur decided to roll the dice. And again, over Belichick, we'll never know how that would have played. Either way, look, we wish him well. We used to break balls, and we go round and round on stuff, but he was always cool with us.
No doubt. All right, let's talk to Grant, man. And Grant, I know there's a lot going on today at Truist Park. Grant McCauley, best baseball guy in the business from the Diamond.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Because Grant, again, I know he wants to be there for all the sound from Andrew Jones for the podcast, and we'll get to him in just a sec. By the way, I can tell you, with the Braves, it looks like Dubon's going to start at third, giving Austin Riley a mental health break.
Okay.
What do you make of that? I mean, I'm saying that. I'm not saying that Walt Weiss is going to say that. That's what I'm saying as a fan.
Well, remember,
that's what it looks like to me.
He came out of the All-Star break, had some big hits. It felt like maybe he was turning the corner and had found it. Right.
But batted 500 that first series against the Rangers.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Look, I'm not sure about what the approach is going to be moving forward. What I do know is, when you've got one of your biggest bats up at the plate, Mike, and you got a chance to win the game, and he doesn't come through, it just makes you wonder, where his psyche is. But that's baseball. I think he's in a good place. From what I understand, he's in a good place. But if that's what the situation is, and we'll ask Grant about it, so be it.
Yeah, man, Drake's going to lead off. Ronald's going to be in the 2 spot. We mentioned Dominic Smith will DH, and Maurice Dubon will be playing third base. Yaz and Jimmy Baseball rounded out the lineup, and Grant Holmes is on the bump. Yeah, man, I got by the way, I went off. You were making fun. I went off yesterday when we saw Austin Riley whiff with a chance to extend the game with a runner on second, and just so frustrating. I'll be there on Saturday. I got tickets for the Nats, and again, this is another series where we're just trying to build some momentum, see what Grant has to say about the trade deadline and what's going to happen, and what about this lineup change?
All right, Grant, first and foremost, man, as I said, a lot going on at the ballpark today. What'd you do, man? You had a chance to catch up with a few people?
Yeah, we did. We had the opportunity to do our normal clubhouse stuff, talk to Walt Weiss, but also Andrew Jones is here. They've got all kinds of fun ceremonial stuff going on. He's opening the gates. They've got his Hall of Fame plaque down from Cooperstown, so if you are coming from the game or for the game, you should definitely check that out. And they'll do a pregame ceremony to honor Andrew. And, oh, by the way, if you didn't get enough, there's an Andrew Jones bobblehead they're giving away. So a very fun night as the Braves open up this 4-game series, the last one before the trade deadline.
What's your take on Dubon starting at third tonight?
I think, and I asked Walt Weiss about this, just, when do you kind of know it's time to give somebody a breather? Because Austin Riley, we talked about it all the time. He's been grinding through it, and he said, Austin continues to work. He's been relentless about that, but sometimes you just need to take somebody out of the game to let them know that maybe it's not as hard as we're making it. That was something that stood out to me. And how can you not? It kind of compounds over time when you're used to being at a certain level, and you just can't find your way back to that. You can't find the consistency. And every once in a while, maybe the best thing to do is to step away from it, come back with a refreshed mind, and I would expect to see Austin in the lineup tomorrow. But we know, it's no secret, it's one of the things the Braves lineup desperately needs is for Austin Riley to find his form. And Walt Weiss is, I think, trying to do just about anything he can to just help with that process because it's been a tough one.
Grant, last night, man, I guess we take it for granted at times. Chris Sale was just amazing. I mean, the offense again – wasn't really popping. And Chris Sale was like, don't worry, I got this. And literally shut him down. Another great performance for him. Those numbers were his ERA right now, 2 ERA. Is he potentially on another Cy Young Award, potentially going to win another Cy Young Award?
I mean, he's, to me, is a clear top 3 right now, if not the runner-up. There's just this kid in Milwaukee named Mizrowski that I feel like maybe has taken the Cy Young Award right now and has gone away to hide with it. But you look at what Chris Sale's doing. He's got his highest average fastball velocity of his career, and that's something that's been tracked pretty regularly throughout his entire career. So it's not something new. We all knew this guy threw hard, but he's doing it as consistently now as he ever has. And he's doing it at 37. The ERA, obviously, the strikeouts, the dominance, the confidence that he gives a team as a future Hall of Famer. And I don't mind saying that because it's not just me saying it. Yeah. It's Walt Weiss saying it. It's his teammates saying it. I think everybody's recognized there's something special about this guy. And we saw another example of it yesterday. And as we know, the Braves need all of it they can possibly get as they try to, I think, approach the trade deadline with the idea of reinforcing this rotation behind Chris Sale because it would be a shame to waste his abilities when you have the opportunity to really do something special in October.
Yeah, man, 12 wins on the season. I thought a great job. I know I get nervous, but I love Didier Fuentes. A little rough, one of his last outings, but strikes out the side yesterday against the Mets. Yeah. Iglesias after Lee in a game where the offense, it was at a premium. So, this is where we're living. What's going to happen with the trade deadline? I know that Bob Nightingale reported Turek Skubal wants the Dodgers if he's going to do a deal. So the rich get richer. Is there any chance? Is that ship sailed, Grant? And we'll be picking from the second tier as far as for innings eaters at the deadline.
No, and I don't think it's just necessarily be innings eaters. I did post a little bit earlier on social today. I'm not necessarily thinking that it's blockbusters that the Braves need to solve all their problems. They need guys that can provide competitive innings and that you can count on. And I'm not just talking about just somebody who profiles as a number 5 starter. I'm talking about the value. You've got Chris Sale. Can you get a number 2 or a number 3 starter or both that you can lock in behind him, and all of a sudden your rotation just is more formidable. It has more teeth. It can do more. Tarek Skubal's not the only name. And just, by the way, I think with Tarek Skubal and with Bob Nightingale's report, I felt like that was more so about when he gets to free agency, which should be an important thing for teams to keep in mind. He is going to be a free agent, and he's going to explore it. His agent, Scott Boras, and he's been known to get a big deal or 3 in the course of his career. This Skubal would like to go to the Dodgers. It's a ridiculous premise, and it kind of underscores why we're staring at a potential work stoppage and a lockout, that the Dodgers could even be in the hunt for this guy and could have $400, $500 more million to spend when you get clubs that can barely even get to the point where they're over the ability to not have to have the luxury tax, and they're just taking a luxury tax to turn a profit. But anyway, that's a conversation for maybe December. But it doesn't surprise me, the Skubal to the Dodgers thing. They're going to be competitive. They've got a great farm system, and, you know, they've kind of been proven time over time that the rich get richer is something that works for them.
All right, tonight, Grant Holmes, give me the expectation, man. I mean, to be able to split that doubleheader was great yesterday. What are you getting from Grant tonight?
Yeah, splitting the doubleheader was good. You needed to get out of New York with at least one win yesterday. And for Grant Holmes, I think it just continues to be the same thing. Can he get a solid 6 innings in for the Braves? Because the bullpen, which has been taxed incredibly with 17 games in 17 days, even with the rain out, then they had to pay the tax immediately and play 2 yesterday. Can you continue to just at least give this bullpen the opportunity to get fully reset? Didier Fuentes threw in both games yesterday, so I don't know that we'll see him today. But for Holmes, again, it's going to be it's a tough lineup. The Nationals, they may not look like or sounded like a contender when we marched into spring training, but they have consistently, on the strength of James Wood and C.J. Abrams in particular, been one of the best offenses in Major League Baseball, and that's something that Grant Holmes is going to have to contend with.
Hey, Grant, I know it's another columnist, but Mark Bowman put it out there. Just want to get your take on it, kind of inferring that maybe Spencer Strider's role will now be out of the bullpen because of the issues with the arm. Do you buy that?
I just don't think we know, right now with it. I don't think that they'll just abandon him as a starter without trying it again. But they've got $66 million on the books for Spencer Strider in his multi-year deal that they've got to figure out some way to get some value out of it, obviously, and or move off of it. And I don't know that that's necessarily something that a lot of teams are going to line up for to take that money. But it's quite a conundrum that the Braves find themselves in, because when he signed that contract, you just kind of thought, wow, front of the rotation, ace-type pitcher, huge strikeout stuff. You want that for as long as you can get it. And unfortunately, the body just has not been able to, cooperate for Spencer Strider. So I don't know that necessarily if pitching as a reliever and throwing more often but throwing less will be something that works for him. It has for some guys, but Spencer Strider's his own animal, and we'll have to kind of see the way this works out.
All right, Grant. No, it's a busy day for you, man. Appreciate you jumping on with us. We'll see what the Bravos do tonight, and we will talk to you tomorrow as we head towards the weekend. All
right. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for making time.
Yeah, man. Got it. Good stuff. The Strider thing's interesting. But you know what? If he can pitch, you don't give up on him because, again, you've already paid him unless you don't think he's going to be anything, Mike. Like, he's not going to help us. So you figure out where he can help you. And if that's 1 or 2 innings out of the bullpen, potentially – depending on the situation, I have no issues with that.
So a mock trade where we get Tarek Skubal and you give up Tate Southacine, who's again one of the top prospects, along with Owen Murphy and Luke Sennard. If you can follow the Braves minor league system, that's too much for a rental. That's too much unless you're going to break precedent and turn around and do a $250 million deal with a Scott Boras client, which they've never done.
Sign him.
That's too much for a rental. Unless you feel, hey, man, we got no baseball next year, let's roll with it.
Yeah, and here's the deal. How do these guys fill in the gaps based on what you're going to lose or who you think you're not going to end up paying and how they come up? I agree with you on that. I'm not willing to do that deal. No. All right, man, we'll come back. We'll fill you in on the latest around the NFL and Falcons training camp live at Hooters Mall of Georgia next.
Hooters.
Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Fulton County, we had a down tree affecting I-285 inner loop passing Highway 166. All cleared up now. The right lane open again. In DeKalb County, crash delays I-285 westbound. Inner loop at Boulder Crest Road. 2 left lanes are blocked. You might want to use the westbound side of I-20. Downtown, a stall and backups on the connector southbound at Cortlandt Street. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up.
Sounds like a main drain blockage, which is pretty common.
Huh.
But don't worry, Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable. License MP210-023.
You use rideshare all the time, maybe even today. But behind that app is the fine print no one ever sees. And when you're hurt in a crash, that small detail could cost you big.
Call the Strong Arm. Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Rideshare cases aren't like regular wrecks. Your rights can change in seconds. I know the loopholes rideshare companies hope you don't. We turn their tricks into real money for you.
Injured in a rideshare? Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Just work now, back to work.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law.
It's all about the Falcons, man, as we broadcast live from Hooters Mall of Georgia. Today, Michael Penix got a scheduled rest day, so he was not as involved as he was, Mike, on day one. But again, not cleared completely to be out there for 11 on 11. Tua was out there throwing individual drills, but, man, Jack Strand and Cooper Rush got a majority of the snaps in the 11 on 11.
Let's just go back to you and I, like around the draft, and you and I were going to say, Carl, I can't wait for the first 2 days of camp to see Jack Strand and Cooper Rush delivering the football. Yeah, I mean, that's where we're living, man. I mean, we got to see a real great circus catch from Zachariah Branch yesterday. Ironically, 2 dogs making the most impact. I mean, again, Cash Jones may or may not make the team, but he gave us something to talk about today. I thought he looked pretty good. And you mentioned, he can do special teams. He's got multiplicity. But, yeah, I mean, it's hard to judge until we see him. And tomorrow will be an event for season ticket holders, and we'll finally see these guys do a little bit of hitting.
Yeah, man. Look,
not the quarterbacks, of course,
no,
but the other guys.
I can't wait until we get to full pads, as I tell you every year. I mean, it's just a different animal, and you really get a chance to see what's going on in the trenches, which is important, right? I mean, our defensive line, we talk about being a better run-stop team, all those things. But as far as the storyline, guys, and I'm not going to bang on this every day. I think it's going to get resolved unless it gets contentious or becomes a distraction, and I don't think it's that. And that is Bijan Robinson not playing right now. He's sitting out. He's there. Right. He's participating in the things he needs to participate in, but he is not out there running the football. And so he is looking for a new deal, as we've heard and said and been reported. And so today was day 2 of that, Mike. But the crazy thing is, and it's not really, Ian Cunningham, our general manager, was supposed to speak today. He did not. Now, is that an indicator that they're working and maybe something is close? It could be, but it could also be that, they're trying to diffuse anything as far as questions are concerned.
Right. Well, there'll be no questions.
Yeah.
And again, if you're the morning shift or any of our shows at the station, if you get the general manager on and he's not going to be answering questions about the big questions, is really not a great interview. So eventually we will get Ian Cunningham. We're looking forward to speaking with him as well. But yeah, I mean, the Bijan thing, everybody in town knows he's earned it. It's his time to get paid. He's a leader on this team. He's everything you want as a guy representing being the face of your team. And it's time. Because as I think every fan knows, there's a finite amount, especially for the running back position.
Yes.
Edge rushers, some wide receivers get the big contract after 30. Not many. But the running backs, you got 2 shots. This contract and maybe one more before he's 30.
I agree. So, like I said, for me, we're going to tell you where this is at, if it moves anywhere, if it's moving forward, which we think it is behind the scenes. But it's funny because one of the things we did, the compare and contrast today, was, in Tampa,
right?
You got Baker Mayfield being asked. Now, he could have diffused it, but he was asked about the frustration of not getting a new deal. And
he was huffing and puffing.
He said that he felt like he got disrespected by the Bucs. And that part of it is like, okay, and he thought he should have gotten a new deal, but he's going to play, guys, and he's going to play with the chip on his shoulder. But, Mike, I always feel like he plays that way.
Now, I said, look, if you are the franchise quarterback, a 2-year contract's a bit of an insult, but, I mean, it's a big boy league. It's football. I mean, Baker did get the career resurrection with the Bucs, and I think most fans would say he's done okay by Tampa Bay, but he feels a certain way. And as I said to Carl, the video is great because we played the audio, but the video, it's like he's got himself all ratcheted up to make his points about where he's at. Day said, look, for a guy who's on the wrong side of 30, but quarterbacks play now to their late 30s in this league.
Yeah, they do. And look, I don't think he's either going to get paid there or he's going to get paid somewhere else. Now, guys, he's thrown for over 3,500 yards every season he's been in Tampa. And 2024 was a monster year for him, 41 touchdowns. So he's shown he's got the ability. But we'll see what happens. But that was part of the storyline. It's not been part of the storyline here where Bijan is out there saying, if they don't pay me, I'm out, or making, stomping his feet.
Yeah, I mean, there's no Antonio Brown. There's no Tariq Hill. There's none of that. Because that's not what Bijan's about. I mean, when they scouted Bijan and they went to Texas or Arizona, learned about his family, his time at Texas, I mean, he's the gold standard. You've heard the conversations with us. He's the kind of guy that you want as the face of your team. He'll get the deal done. I was a little surprised they didn't have it in place, to be honest, before camp began.
Well, you got to remember, though, they had to make the decision on Pitts, which they franchise tagged him.
I'm still surprised he got the extension.
But it didn't mean that they were all sold on giving him that. That didn't happen immediately. The Drake situation, I think, was in the works. But now, as you've had these conversations with Bijan, Mike, how serious is he? Is he willing to come to camp and play? Because if he is, then we don't have to rush this. And I think he's using the leverage he needs to use. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. These things going on. By the way, any of the interviews you might have missed today online at Odyssey.com, so go check them out. Appreciate Jake jumping on with us. You heard from Jalen Walker. You heard Drake London today with Andy and Randy. So lots of good stuff, and tomorrow will be the same as we continue this camp journey.
Right, man. Will we see Tua throwing the football tomorrow?
Well, I hope so, because then that means we get a chance to talk to him. And that's what
and
I've
I really
been
want to
for.
talk to Tua, man.
That's what I've been waiting
We've been playing
for.
these sound bites. Carl and Mike, every journey begins with a single step.
Yes, it does.
So we will talk hopefully to him at some point, if not now. Next week we'll be back at Hooters, by the way, Mall of Georgia. More of our residency, so stay tuned. We'll give you details on all that. One of the funny pieces of video that dropped today that a lot of folks were commenting on was the Raiders, where the players are basically doing those 10-yard toe-to-toe, where they're basically doing those back and forths. And you saw, if you hadn't seen it yet, you got obviously, Mendoza. And there was a fun video yesterday where Kirk, and you've got Max Crosby holding the phone over his shoulder, and Kirk basically he's reading
that's right.
Mendoza, the riot act as a rookie. And it was all staged.
He was like saying, you better smile?
Yeah, you better smile
like
and carry my helmet. There's a lot of stuff. It was all a joke. But today it was no joke to see a guy literally looking like he's about 55. I said to Carl, it was almost like Raiders fantasy camp. Like somebody, some guy won a trip to be at Raiders camp. But it's funny, a guy hit us up on the text line. He said, well, he's still more mobile than anybody we've got right now for the Falcons.
Oh, come on. That's not true. Tua can run. He's got a tight back.
A tight back. What did he do? As I said, what was he reaching for?
I have no idea.
You've got one job, man. One job. But, Kirk Cousins will be the starter for the Raiders. But it's funny. He's not getting paid to pick him up and put him down. He's getting paid to throw the football. But as you said, that old line's no great shakes.
Yeah, look, he might be running for his life. Look, we like Kirk. Kirko, we like him. At the end of the day, he screwed us. I still don't appreciate the fact that he didn't tell the truth. But he's a good dude at the end of the day, and people do like him. I wish him nothing but the best. But there's a reason why they're not starting Mendoza. There's a reason. And the way you really kill a quarterback psyche is to let him go out there, Mike, and get killed his first year. So Cousins will be there. He'll make the right throws. They'll try to get the ball out. But I will tell you this, Clint Kubiak's offense is perfect for Kirk Cousins.
Right.
Really
now, we're going to see how Kubiak does his thing because, that was a guy that I really was excited about coming here, and that's the great risk. Do you take somebody who's never done it before? But his pedigree, all the assistants, all the legendary coaches from the Shanahan coaching tree, going all the way back, is something I thought he would be able to harness and be a guy that would be a good fit for us. We went with a veteran. We went with a guy who knows what he's doing with Stefanski. As you said, there's a bit of a state of grace around him. He's not going to get flustered by all the stuff that's happening or not happening with his team right now.
No doubt, man. Hey, tomorrow we'll be back here at Hooters. We're inviting you guys to come out. Big shout out to all of the listeners, man. I'm telling you, all the new faces, it's been great over the last couple of days.
Right, man. We met these guys over here at the bar, and that guy over there. And look, I got to admit, baby Cam, Cam Newton Jr., as much as we loathe the Panthers, he's got a great-looking family.
Of course,
you got to admit, this is like his family. Literally looks like when you buy the picture frame at Walmart. That looks like the family that comes with the picture frame. That's a good-looking family.
Except they don't have a Carolina jersey.
No, you don't want a Carolina.
Yeah,
I would not pick up that frame. I would not do that. Yeah, and the Indiana guy in the back. Oh yeah, Signetti just throwing more. Everybody's got jokes now on the SEC. But what can you say if you're the SEC? You haven't done it the last 3 years. More on that coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, all this conference pride stuff though. Where's that been? Big Ten.
There's never been Big Ten conference pride. They all hate each other.
Nope.
Now they used to make fun of the SEC for it just means more, and how you're telling me you'd root for your opponent, which I could never root for Florida if I was a Georgia fan. To your point earlier, but that's the thing now. It's all kumbaya. And they had those 3 trophies on display. And hopefully Kirby or Sark, Kirby will have something to say about it this year.
Let's hope so. All right, man, we got to get out of the way. Turtle's got a full show tonight. Stay tuned at 6. He's got you covered. We need to clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show. So it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, man, I know we haven't spent a lot of time. We'll talk more about this tomorrow. Avion Terrell, people have been asking about him. We'll tell you what we're seeing. We mentioned James Pierce Jr. running with the second team, but he's out there. We'll spend some time on some guys we haven't focused on here the first couple of days as we get into day 3 tomorrow. And fans out here tomorrow, man. It's not here, but at Flowery Branch. So it should be a lot of fun. Little vibe tomorrow because it's been just the media out there hanging out. So tomorrow should feel different. And Saturday as well. Remember,
sold out.
Sold out. If you're trying to get tickets for Saturday's practice,
go to Falcons.com for the rest of the available schedule for fans to come by.
Absolutely. Big O back at the station, man. Thank you so much, as always, keeping us on track. Day, our executive producer. All right, Mike Bell, we got to get out of here, man. Let's clear our throat.
Hey, man, I know you've been a bit dubious about getting Congress to fix college football.
Yes.
But a lot of people feel, and again, everything in D.C. is predicated on nonsense and BS deadlines, and they just keep pushing the goalpost.
Are they close, Mike?
But
We're
a lot of folks
close.
feel, again, August 7th is when they break for the summer recess, and a lot of folks feel still that this thing, there's give and take, and the give and take is mostly from the SEC and the Big Ten. And so just like any other bill which is trying to wheel its way through Congress, Carl, there's going to be some pork added to it. In this case, the pork is whatever the SEC and the Big Ten want.
Yes, it is.
I'm just excited we've got a shot at this. Now, maybe it comes to nothing and you're going to be right, but I'm still lighting and holding that candle that maybe Congress can give us something in the direction of some kind of guardrails to get college sports back on track.
Yeah, and look, if it happens, it will be good for the greater good for college football. But I got to see it. If you didn't see this, and I thought it was cool, look, we don't like the Saints. You know I hate them.
All right.
But Drew Brees calls Sean Payton. And Payton's at some event, and he answers the phone, and somebody's recording Sean Payton, and Drew Brees asks Sean Payton, will you introduce me at the Hall of Fame? And it almost brings Sean Payton to tears. Look, I have respected him as a coach, but you also have to respect what they did together.
Right.
Brees going into the hall, and Sean Payton, of course, said yes. But it was really cool that somebody was there to catch that moment because we probably wouldn't have seen it, how he was kind of caught off guard, and he was like, man, anything for you. And it was really cool. Mike, hopefully one day we'll see our own Matt Ryan have to make that phone call.
Right on.
Hey, man, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
Jerome owes you $50.
Yeah.
Friday morning on the Steakhouse, we're back in Flowery Branch for training camp. Rusty Menzel joins us all the latest. Plus, is the upcoming quarterback class in college football one of the best in the last 20 years? We'll ask him. Don't miss 9 to 11, the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game